All right, what's up, guys? Good morning. Welcome back. Super excited to be here for day 2 of LVO. We're going to get this started in just about an hour. People starting to trickle in here to the enormous hall. You guys can see there in the background. So yeah, first round today is at 9:30 Pacific, which is, like I said, in just about an hour. I don't know who we're getting on the stream just yet. I know pairings are up, but I haven't had a chance yet to confer with the other stream. So I want to huddle with them for just a second, and I will be back as soon as I know. So you guys hang tight, and we'll be here for day 2 in just a few minutes. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, hey, morning, JXF. We had Jaime on last night, actually. I would love it if he got back on the stream because he's winning LVO, but I don't think we're going to see him again unless he makes top 8. I'm trying to figure out who we want here. Apparently the other stream told me you can just pick whoever we want, so... Gonna try to get something interesting. So that's Custodes. We don't really want that again, I don't think. No, that's not gonna be a good game. Well, let's see here. I hope he makes top 8. Good morning, Michael. Good to see you. Yeah, Sebastian, everything's on BCP. So, here, you wanna grab a headset? We can do this with the audience. You're a returning character now. You get to. Good morning. Got Mark back on the stream here.
Hey, everybody.
Let's pick up a match. All right, so let's see. Maybe we should do by who's still okay. So I look at Steven Box from Vanguard Tactics, and he's playing Custodes against Eldar. I don't think that's going to be a very good game.
Who's the Eldar player? They're both undefeated, right?
Yeah, but they both have one has a bye and one has a tie. So let's see. Steven's playing against Brian Leva. Haven't heard the name before, but. And he's playing Eldari. Let's see. Evan Stump is a great guy with Grey Knights, but we've had him on the stream a bunch lately, so unfortunately, probably going to pass on that one. Good morning. Morning, Scumbag. Good to see you. Adeptus Astartes versus Slanesh Demons. Wow, Joel, that sounds pretty interesting. Who is that? Albert Gatton and Chris Geiser.
What armies haven't you had so far?
Most of them.
Yeah. Tyranids, Grey Knights.
We haven't had Tyranids or Grey Knights.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Okay.
No. We've had Chaos Space Marines and Space Wolves, Custodes and Black Templars, and Orcs, and actually we did have Grey Knights. We had Grey Knights at the beginning.
You should talk to Jeff. Well, because
Hey,
he's
morning,
on my team.
Clavix. Thank you for the £5. Greetings from Germany. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much, man. The chat has been doing a fantastic job this weekend, too. So thanks so much for the €5. So
How about some Tau? Would you like Tau on the stream? Jeff Poole is he's a good guy. He's on my team. He's playing Tau. He's undefeated so far.
Undefeated with Tau. That is interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, I was looking at this one here. Okay, that's an interesting one. We also have an undefeated guard player right now
I think either one.
who's playing against Crusher Stampede in the next round.
I think he's going to get Crusher stampeded. You know. No, he's Team Texas. He should be good.
Let's see what is his list here. He's got 3 tank commanders, a bunch of infantry squads. Hey, Cliff. Morning, man.
Hey, I won a game. Am I cool again?
Hey, nice. Yeah, you're welcome back now. You can hang out. We're trying to pick up a matchup here, or pick a matchup. So
With you later.
yeah, thanks, man. We got a Manticore, Chimera. All right, who's the guy you suggested, Mark?
Jeff Poole.
Jeff Poole. Playing Tau. Who's he up against? Let's see. Jack Harpster. Oh, God, that's not going to be a good game.
Oh, I don't know.
I think Jack's
really
going to
good.
crush him. Yeah.
Maybe, but Jeff's good.
You think against Custodes?
No,
Does
I think
the Tau have
Jack's
a
playing
chance?
Tyranids.
No, he's playing Custodes. Yep.
Yeah, only just to see how Tau can do. Their book is coming out soon, so.
Yeah. I think that one sounds a little bit too sketchy for me, Mark. I'm not
Sounds
gonna
good.
lie.
A little bit too one-sided, yeah. The problem is, like, right now you're going to get a lot of one-sided, especially round 4.
Let's see what chat's saying here. 2 sisters are undefeated. That is true. Jeff's versus Jack Harpster. Table 2 got to see the Slanesh.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see Tau, guys, honestly, but I just don't think Tau, with their old codex against the brand new Custodes in the hands of someone like Jack Harpster, is going to be a very close game.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Jack's really good.
Yeah. I mean, Jack's one of the guys in the running to win the whole tournament.
Has
right?
has Siegler been on the mainstream yet?
I don't think so.
You can ask Siegler.
No. Who's
He's
he up
undefeated with Admech, which. But then again, he might be on the mainstream.
I think we're going to
good.
see him a lot.
You'll see him plenty, yeah. fair
Yeah,
enough.
later on. If we're being honest here.
How about a
Hey,
Necron
Lester's
player?
good to see you. Sisters would be fun. Oh, Necrons would be good. Yeah. Let's see. Who's Austin Wingfield up against? He's undefeated. He's always a good guy. Mike McTire. What's he playing? Oh, Dark Eldar. Thick City. Boo. Okay, what was the... who's undefeated with Sisters right now? Let's see. 4 undefeated Necrons, yeah. Anthony Vanilla is probably going to be on stream tomorrow. I think he's going to be a shoo-in for top 8. He's an excellent player. He's doing really well. Morning, Cody.
Have you had Knights yet?
I have not had Knights yet.
There's
No.
Steven Shermer. It's on Imperial Knights.
Steven. Is it a PH Steven or a V
It
Steven?
is, oh, jeez. SCHIR.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, there we go.
He's a V Steven. I think V Stevens are superior to PH Stevens. So he's got that going for him. Okay, he's up against Wallace O'Donnell. What's Wallace playing here? Bellacore, Rubric Marines. He's playing Thousand Sons. Interesting. Thousand Sons with Bellacore, so it's like a soup. A bunch of Nurglings. That's interesting. Okay. We're getting some more Necron votes in the chat.
I think Necrons would be interesting.
Thanks, Joaquin. Yeah. You know, Necrons would be interesting. What do you guys think is the best Necrons matchup? Here, let's do a poll. Who's undefeated with Necrons? Let me see if I can find that. Okay. So we type in Necrons in BCP. 4 guys. Jason Flanzer, Gavin Cohn, Austin Wingfield, and Steven Christopher.
Austin Wingfield could be interesting.
Austin Wingfield is a great guy, but he's up against Drukari, which...
Yeah, but Necrons, I don't know. What is his list? What's Austin's list?
He has the Silent King, 1 Warrior Blob,
Crap
a bunch
ton
of destroyers.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good list.
It is a good list.
So.
Yeah. I don't think Austin would be playing it if it wasn't a good list.
Well, that's true. I think it's kind of sneaky good. I think people wrote Necrons off way too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Undefeated Slash. I know, Zed. I know.
All right. I got.
Is there a Sisters?
Oh,
okay,
jump off for a second.
No worries, Mark. Thanks for the input, man.
There's some local drama I got to discuss with the local player.
Oh, okay.
Fun times.
Well,
right.
hey.
All right. We'll be back.
Okay. Thanks, brother. Krons versus Demons. That sounds interesting. Let's see. Let's see who's in these Krons matchups, guys. So he's up against John Miller. John Miller is playing Custodes. I haven't seen any that aren't Crusher Stampede Sebastian, to be real. Yeah, here's the, I'll show you guys where the lists are. You should be able to access this for free. Good morning, Curie, good to see you. Best Coast Pairings is sponsoring, or somebody's sponsoring LVO, so everyone can see the list for free this weekend. Oh, we got Necrons versus Genestealer cults. Actually, it's a Genestealer cult Tyrannid soup list. That sounds interesting. Yeah, Sean Naden is still undefeated as well. All right, here let's ask you guys. I'm gonna make a poll. Yeah, I'm thinking GSE versus Crowns, guys. Let's see. Again, I'm only hesitating on Sean because Sean is such a great player. I would not be surprised to see him later on in the tournament as well. So what is this? Krons versus Drukari. And we had Custodes. All right, guys. Vote it up. What do you want to see? Oh, trust me, Wolf. I love watching Sean play. He's an excellent player. I've had him on the stream many times. I am pretty confident that, given the fact that he's got such a strong book right now, he's going to be doing pretty well today. So we're going to have more opportunities to see him as we go in. Yeah, I don't think we ever have either, Beardfish. Oh, Half Lotus, thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. And welcome back to the hobby, man. I took a little break at the end of 7th, too, so I know it can be a little daunting jumping back in, but I'm so happy that you rejoined the game. Got a big lead for GSC versus Necrons. Does sound like an interesting game. I agree, guys. Hey, yeah. So I think we've narrowed it down. We were thinking about taking this Necrons versus Genestealer Cults game. Chat seems pretty excited about it. Alex McDougall and Gavin Cohn. You want that game? Oh. Well, did you already?
Big boy. Yeah, we had eyes on that one as well.
You did?
I've got two that maybe. Do you have a decent European cohort?
Here, why don't you throw on the headset so we can talk to the chat too? Thanks, Half Lotus. I appreciate that, man.
Hello, ladies and gents.
Morning. This is Adam Camilleri. He's doing the commentary in the other stream.
Are we allowed to dibs Alex McDougall? I think we told him yesterday he was going to be on this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't see you guys, so I was trying to pick a matchup.
Yeah. There's two suggestions I got from Neil Kerr for phenomenal European players. You know, if you
so that game, by the way, guys, that game sounds like it's going to be on the Frontline Gaming stream. So if you want to watch the Gene Stealer Cults and Necrons, that's okay. You can go check them out on Twitch. Okay, so what were you saying?
Hidar Stefansson, he's undefeated. He's the Icelandic WTC captain, playing 2 bricks of 10 shield guard for Custodes.
We did have Custodes on the stream yesterday.
Yeah, we had.
So yeah.
Then table 5, Bilbo Goransson.
He's playing Gene Stealer Colts. Yeah. Yep. I saw him yesterday.
He's the only Swedish player in the event. He's currently undefeated as well.
And what's he up against here? Let's see. Shadowblade Tooser.
Is that the guy's name?
Yeah.
His name is Shadowblade?
I mean, it's his BCP name, right?
Still.
Let's see.
He better Naruto run around the room, otherwise I'm going to be disappointed.
Okay. Shadowblade Tooser. What is he playing? Emperor's Children.
Ooh, was that? He's the Mono Emperor's Children guy.
So we did have CSM
he's
on last game yesterday.
Yeah, he's got some demons. He's got Bellacore in there. He's got a keeper.
Demons. Morning, guys. Morning.
There's 2 French WTC players playing against each other.
Okay.
Over on table 10, which is hilarious for them.
That is pretty funny.
Traveled from France to be here to play each other.
Right. What are the odds? We did have there's one we were looking at earlier too. There's a guy who's still undefeated with Guard. And he's going up against Crusher Stampede.
Urbanowski.
Yeah,
he's
Urbanowski.
A mountain of a man and a good dude as well.
Yeah.
He's waving the flag for all us guard heads, trade heads. But dude, that'd be a good game. The only thing is Guard has this propensity to just be like, douche, dead.
Yeah, it seems like he's already faced Crusher Stampede a few times too. So.
Yeah, he's built for it. He's got the triple demo tank commanders. He's actually got 3 Manticores, so 2 payloaded, 1 not. He's actually likes his list quite a bit.
I don't think we're gonna get Manny on today, Mr. Co, because he seems like he's on track to be doing pretty well in the tournament. So, Half Lotus Music says, "Oh God, yes, Nids versus Guard."
Is that the matchup?
It sounds like a fun one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's see.
That's like in Taylor's oldest time. I feel bad now for like
versus Guard.
Alex McDougall.
Yes. No. That's. I mean, it's going to be on the stream, so that's good.
Yeah. I mean, firstly, Forces and Krons both undefeated. When is that going to happen?
Yeah, I know. It's cool. It's a very cool game. So, I think the Necrons are just a really interesting book right now. Like they seem like they have a lot of play.
Yeah, and it's like come Monday they get a whole new lease on life, so it's gonna be very good.
Yeah.
Bellicus, you should feel bad. You're absolutely right. I should. My boys have just rocked up. I gotta go to the green room and get my prima donna on.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
Mate.
Take care. Have a good day. All right, guys. Yeah, Adam, that's the one we're talking about. So, do you guys want to see that matchup? Sounds pretty good. Brett Urbanowski versus Crusher Stampede. Adam walked away, Gary, unfortunately. You can ask him on the other channel, Hellfire Hobbies. Thank you very much. What did Necrons get come Monday? A bunch of point drops, man. That book is looking a little bit more spicy. Okay. Sounds like not everyone wants to see the matchup, but it's a pretty... 38 people have voted. I'll let it run for a couple more minutes. New Gene Stealer Cult seems like it's doing pretty well. I mean, there's a couple undefeated players here still. Morning, Lou. Good to see you. Lubadon. Love it. All right, Mr. Co. Sorry we can't please everybody. I really wish we could. I wish we could stream all the games. But that's cool because we have the other stream as well. You guys can go check out Frontline Gaming. They're doing 2 games, switching between them, and it sounds like they're getting that Necrons versus Genestealer Cults game. Space Wolves seem to be doing okay. Jaime Paris is still undefeated. He's 3-0. Good evening. Okay, wow. Late there. I think Siegler is another one of those guys that we're pretty confident is going to be getting deeper into the tournament. So, Rayman, I'm not sure if that's a good thing, honestly. That sounds like a headache. But I think we ended up at like 700 plus. Yeah, Joel, that one sounds cool too. We did just have CSM on last night for the last game of the day. So that's the only reason I'm hesitant there. Skywatch Adept, we did talk about Harpster versus Jeff Poole, but I just don't know if the old Tau book has a chance against the new Custodies in the hands of a guy like Jack Harpster. That's the only reason I'm hesitant there, you know. Good morning, Wavesa. Yeah, Skywatch Adept, that's the one we wanted to do earlier, but apparently the Frontline guys already had called dibs on that game, the McDougal versus Gavin Cohn game. So... yeah, Rayman, I love the live events. You know, like, I wouldn't want to do this in, like, a battle report setting where we're recording it or whatever. It's just so much more fun live. Like, it's stressful, but, I know, Alan is tough. I know, Claviex, that was a tough game for Tom. He's such a great player, too, and he just got bodied by that Custodes list. He was surprised by it as well. Oh, thank you, Martin. Yeah, that was a very impressive display from the Custodes. For sure, for sure. All right, guys, it looks like the majority of you are okay with this Nid versus Guard game. Thank you for your input. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping we get a close one here. If it's not, that's okay. We can always switch over to the other stream. You guys can watch the games they got going on over there. And we got a whole lot of Warhammer for you today, so thanks for being here already. Appreciate it. Table 8. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Tom played against Custodes. I don't remember the gentleman's name, unfortunately, but he's like number 2 on the ITC for Custodes, so pretty good player. Yeah. Okay, be right back, guys.
Good morning, everybody. If you are a Warhammer 40k Championships judge, would you please come to the judges' table? All Warhammer 40k Championship judges, please come to the judges' table. All Warhammer 40k judges to the judges' table, please.
Yeah, correct. I'm not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah, our matchup is going to be table 8 in BCP, which is Nids versus Guard.
Did you get your guy already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we talked about that other thing yesterday, but I didn't know who it was, and I had to pick a matchup.
Okay.
So sorry, man. All right, let me get the list for you guys.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you. Hey, you want to...
A place I can plug in.
Absolutely. There's like a million plugs right behind me here in this little case. Yeah.
I'm having trouble getting my charger.
Yeah, no worries. I would offer my power strip, but it's full, so...
I'm just going to leave this here.
Okay.
And I'll come back after this round.
If it starts ticking, I'm going to run that direction, okay?
How was the stream yesterday?
It was great. Great. We got almost 800 people watching, so...
That's awesome.
I know. It's crazy. Crazy. Hard to imagine. How was your game?
It was great, and I actually was on stream up here.
Nice.
You spoiled me.
Well, I'd love to have you back on sometime, man, for sure. Where's the T-shirt today? Where's the?
Well, I forgot my other one. It's in the room. I had it, and I was gonna wear it, and I go, oh crap.
So much for winning today. I guess
I
you're.
know, right?
Anyway, good luck today, man. Yeah.
buddy.
Thanks for stopping by. It's Rich Kilton, guys. Great dude. For now and tomorrow will be Frontline Gaming. Yes. Hey.
Some horns. Gotta get the burnt orange.
Dude, that is sick.
It's awesome. Thanks for providing it, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. That's the first time I've seen it in person. I haven't gotten mine yet.
Oh yeah. I got this one. I think the orange really was.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Yeah.
So are you a UT grad as well?
No, I'm from Northern Illinois.
Okay.
No, but I know that you are, and so the orange was that was like first choice, you know.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
What's your name on Discord?
Fred.
Fred.
I was dressed as Elvis yesterday.
I can't recognize
No, I-
because of
I-
masks and stuff.
I teach high school. I can't recognize the kids either.
I did that.
Man.
You probably did that stream. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
that for about 6 years.
I couldn't wear. Yeah, just one day with the wig and everything. That's it. Yeah.
Hey, do a little modeling for us. You're standing in front of the camera here, Fred. Look at this. Look at this sick T-shirt Fred's wearing. Okay, turn around for us. Gotta see the back. Got a Gene Stealer on the back. That's awesome, dude. Very cool, brother. Yeah, good luck today. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Yeah, if you want one, you can go buy one. I didn't get to get the casino last night, so you guys know my weekend routine when I'm streaming on the first night of a tournament. I'm so exhausted from setting up everything and streaming all day. I leave the hall. I immediately go into my RV. I eat some dinner and I fall asleep. So that's it. That's what I do every weekend. I went to sleep last night around 7:30. So. All right, guys. I'm trying to get the lists up for you. Sometimes Pastebin does not like some words that are in lists for some reason. I don't understand why, but that seems to be happening here. Richard Siegler over there. You guys see he does exist. Okay. Morning.
Morning.
How's it going?
Getting ready to go live?
We're live right now. Yeah. So. Yep. Back to my Fortress of Solitude. Yeah, especially with the dogs there. I have to go. I didn't put the Battlescribe link in. Let me try again. Here, I had to use Just Paste It instead. Some gross third-party non-paste bin website. Okay. Okay, maybe it's just my extension is not working. Let's go to paste bin. That's what it is. Beardfish, that is so true, brother. If you knew how much copying and pasting went into my code, it would probably make you sick, to be honest. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you, Skylar. It's a good idea. If I was good at promotion, then I would totally do that. Okay. So let me, I'm going to do a little bit more back-end stuff here, guys, to get ready for the matchup. So I don't have to do it when the players get here. Still got a while till the first game starts. Good morning, David. Good to see you. Evening, Matt. Good morning, Clayton. Yeah, so I'll give you a little peek into my awful coding, okay? You guys ready for this? I don't know how to program. I'm not a programmer, but I do know how to write spreadsheet formulas really well. Like I'm like an Excel guru. So instead of actually learning how to code in Python for a lot of my code, I just wrote a bunch of concatenate statements and VLOOKUP tables and stuff in Excel to write the code for me, and then I copied and pasted that code into Python for my software. That's how bad it is. Please don't judge me. Or do judge me, whichever one. It's fine. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. stream?
No, not this game.
Why not?
Not this game. Yeah, this one I actually picked up.
Why not? Well, probably not. But thanks.
I didn't see that as a thing. He's always been so fucking biased.
All right, guys. Well, our guard player didn't want to play on the stream, so we gotta figure something out here. Sorry about that. It happens. No big deal. Okay, guys. So, re-update to the update. Morning, good morning. Oh, no, Kif. Trust me, I don't begrudge anybody who doesn't want to play on the stream. Totally understand. Hey, no worries, Prosser. Thanks for checking in, brother. But we're going to get guard anyway. We're actually getting guard versus non-Thick City Drukhari. Looks like. Really interesting guard list. It's guard and sisters soup. I'll pull this up for you guys. Sorry I couldn't do a poll and stuff. We're kind of scrambling there to get a game together. He's got Gaunt's Ghosts in his list. And Celestine. And a very good player, apparently. Red Powell, if you guys are familiar with him. Yeah, Siegler's right there in the background. 3 games today. Yep, against Boris. That's correct, Johan. So it's going to be Red Powell and Boris Mitchev are our 2 players. Okay. So let me get them in our system here. We're going to call him guard. All right, let me go get these guys settled in, and I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in already. Already over 200 people here. It's bananas. But, yep, it's going to be a fun game. So thanks for being here.
Are you familiar with the Yark and Harker and what they do?
Not really.
Okay.
I think one gives them reroll once to hit.
So it's going to give Harker's going to give reroll ones to hit for these.
Yeah.
And then Yorick has a reroll ones for everybody.
Got it. Okay.
And so
are the catechins all strength 4?
So they are, and so that's, but it's just these. That won't matter much.
Fine.
Really, what Catechin does for me in this case is allows me to reroll the number of hits.
Okay. Is it both on the 2d6? Both dice?
So it's one.
One
it's
of the.
one. Yeah, I
okay.
choose one, and then
Sure.
so that's what's going to happen with this.
Yeah.
Both mana cores have full payload because I have no warlord trait.
Okay.
Gaunt is my warlord.
Yep.
Here's Gaunt.
Yep.
And so part of the Gaunt's Ghost unit.
Yep.
And then I have the Wyvern. So they all have
Okay.
heavy bolters.
Yep.
They have track guards, so their movement never degrades.
Okay. Do they have missiles?
So these have missiles, right? So
1 missile each.
well, they have 4.
Yeah, Half Lotus. Unfortunately, the guard player from the other matchup didn't want to play on the stream, which I totally understand. I do not begrudge him at all.
No 100 killers. And
Okay.
So we're switching it up.
Mana cores work. Strength 10, AP -2.
But this is going to be a fun game.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Ballistic skill 4 up.
4, I have a stratagem that I can make him +1 to hit, and I
Okay.
have another stratagem that makes him to reroll all hits.
Okay. Yep.
And then, so you know, in Gaunt's Ghost, huge list of like different character abilities.
Yes.
Colm Corbeck has the ability to make one of my stratagems free.
Okay, fine. Yep.
And so usually
one is fight last, one is a 5 up invuln.
right.
Your list gives like 1,000,000 assassinate points, right?
Oh, so
Like
I have 12. I have 12 characters.
Yeah, like 40 assassinate
yeah.
points.
So
okay.
yeah, 36 points total
Got it,
available.
okay.
You're familiar with Celestine?
Yeah. So in your list, she can still get back up, but she has no miracle dice, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yep.
The troops Battle Sister Squad
Yeah.
is part of this Valor's Heart,
Yeah.
so they just ignore AP -1.
Okay.
That's all.
And does she still get the 6-inch heroic?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dice right here. You got the 7 people.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
So I have a Caluxus that I'm going to pay the 1 CP, so I'll go to 5 at the beginning to be a Calidus.
Okay.
That's the one that, as you spend stratagem on a 4-up, it makes you...
In the first battle round?
In the first battle round. I have a stratagem I could pay for 1 CP to make...
No, Steven, Alan didn't... It wasn't Alan that declined. It was
pops up
Urbanowski.
Plus D3 inches of
and he just said that he thought this game was really tough for him, and he wanted to really focus on it, which is totally understandable. So.
Yeah. It does AP -4, 2 damage.
Okay.
She has 6 attacks.
So she's like a character killer?
Character killer.
Okay, yeah.
Her pistol is roll 2d6, and whatever the difference is with your leadership, it does that many mortal wounds.
Okay, sure. And she can target characters with that or no?
No, not,
okay.
She can't pick out a character with that.
Gaunt's
Ghost, your dragon. I have 3 company commanders.
Yeah.
This one has the relic.
The regen, CP regen? Or?
Yeah, no, so it's the one that allows me to do extra orders, essentially.
Okay, yeah.
You're familiar with how orders work?
Yes.
With the bubble effect now? Like the new balance sheet, how like...
It's fine, I think.
Okay,
it's
so
all right.
if you're good, what I'll usually do is, because I give reroll 1s with Yarick and everything, what I'll usually do is I won't do the reroll 1s, I'll do first rank, second rank, which ends up meaning if I'm in rapid fire range, I'm doing 32 shots usually.
Okay.
And then the other one I'll do is reroll 1s to wound for everybody.
Makes sense.
So, and you'll see that with the heavy bolters and everything often and frequent. So infantry squads, command squads of 4 Meltas.
And they're what? Do they hit on 3s or 4s?
They hit on 3s, and they have a 4-up armor save.
Okay. Yep.
And so all my guys, wilderness survivors.
Yeah.
So they always count as in cover.
Okay.
And then disciplined marksman is rapid fire within 18 inches.
Okay.
Scout sentinels with multi lasers.
Okay.
So it's just strength 6, 3 shots.
Okay.
No AP. And then the heavy weapon squads, they're all heavy bolters.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep. That is it. That is it.
I don't know if you had a chance to look at mine.
I did. I'd like to think.
So Ryan asked, "Is it pressure of being watched, or why is it harder?" I will tell you, man. It's a pressure of double or outthinking yourself when you're thinking, man, people are going to second guess me, and what are people going to think when I make this decision?
Yeah, it's just
that was my experience. I was playing on my own stream in front of people that I consider friends that have been in the chat a million times with me and I've hung out with every weekend. And I was just thinking the whole time, man.
Yeah, we need to split this up appropriately, which
I'm worried that I'm going to mess something up and look like an idiot. So.
Is there another one of these?
Yeah, it's Red Powell.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just
really happy to have him on the stream, actually. There's no problem. We're all good. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. We'll do a few more setup things.
That's the same as this. This is kind of the same as this. And then this is just smaller than that. Okay.
Yep. Just pulling up the packet.
I think it's missing these. Are we not using these pieces as well?
No, you are.
Yeah, okay. I was like, it looked like
it looked small. I was about to be a little concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We're just going to play on no terrain at all so I can see the camera shots.
Okay, so this, that.
Just going to turn these lights before you guys place them so I don't mess them up. So I'll show you guys how to use the scoreboard once I get your secondaries, okay? So it looks, it's wrong for now. That was last game, but once I get secondaries, I'll put them in there.
Okay.
Sure. So it looks like Boris, your choice. Which one do you want, man?
We roll.
Okay, go for it. You want to roll real quick?
Yeah,
on
sure.
a 4, 5, or 6, you can have the one of your choice.
Well, let's do, it will matter. Let's do attacker, defender, and then defender chooses the set.
Great.
And then get...
Oh, what a nice surprise to come back to. Haunted Bagel, thanks for the $10, brother.
Big
Look
6.
at you.
Okay, I'll choose defender.
Okay.
And I'll take the big one.
Okay.
Cool.
Go Imperial Guard indeed. Forget this Astra Militarum garbage.
So you get
this is the Guard.
Yeah, take this big boy.
You're in the Guard, son.
Just make sure that these are set up.
Thanks, guys, for the encouragement. We were scrambling there to get a match together. I'm really sorry, by the way, that we weren't able to take the matchup you guys wanted from the original poll, and then we had to switch it again.
It's over here.
If you guys do want to check out that Genestealer Colts versus Necrons game we were talking about before, that will be on the Frontline Gaming stream, so
20.
Go check it out over there.
They have been set then. 22.
So I met Red in Warzone Atlanta. He's a super great guy. Happy to have him on the stream. I haven't met Boris before, but seems like an equally awesome dude. So
got it. Thank you.
Looking forward to having him here on the stream.
So I gotta place the first piece.
Yes, sir.
Just put this to the side. I find this to be very hard to fit in all the pieces. I've never done player. We don't really play player place terrain.
If you've heard me on the show, I'm actually a huge fan.
I'm not exactly sure,
I
Leonard.
when I go into a tactical scenario, I like to be able to pick.
That's where you can find it.
Fight in.
Yeah, I get it. So this I'll put all the way up. 22. And as far as direct shots, you got the mount.
Okay, Skylar, I'll tell. After the
And
stream.
a lot of flashlights.
guns.
A lot of flashlights.
Yeah.
I've got 4 flamers and 2 sniper rifles, not counting the sniper rifle that's in Gaunt's Ghost.
Okay.
Gaunt's Ghost put out a lot of shots.
Exactly, true Elite Geek.
Got it.
Astro, what's it?
Sniper rifle.
If you guys are newer to the
pistol,
game,
and then,
at
the
some point
3,
Games Workshop decided to use these fancy names for the different factions, like Drukhari instead of Dark Eldar and
You
stuff.
can measure up some stuff.
And the one that kind of stuck in my craw was changing Imperial Guard into Astra Militarum.
And we're doing which mission?
That's
again?
too fancy for the
Sorry.
Guard.
It's called
2-1. We're doing 2-1, right?
Surround and Destroy, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if one of you guys lets us know when Frontline goes live on their stream, that I'll
range in the
make sure everyone
mountains,
else knows
what's
as well.
12.
12 inch. No, but it's 24 inch total range. Oh, it's just
It's
12.
12.
Couldn't agree more, Class C.
I'm not getting
I know you told me your
that
actual name before, and I
Shouldn't be.
or how to say that before, and I don't
Grave
remember,
mistake.
so I apologize.
Just want to try some stuff out.
No worries, Bob. My pleasure.
You feel free to, by the way, put down terrain. I'm just putting a bunch of pieces down,
Sure.
just because I want to see what can actually fit where, and a lot of it doesn't actually impact what you do.
Yeah, thank you, Matthew Nurgle. If you just let us know when they go live, appreciate it, brother.
And the assassin is auto goes into deep strike if you choose so.
Yes.
Okay.
It will go. It will be in the reserve.
Yeah.
Okay, Frontline Gaming's live now, guys. If you're going to go check out the other games over there, show them some love. Have us both open at the same time, if you have the bandwidth. Yeah, it's all good, Steven. You know, I know I sound like a kind of a grumpy old
I'll put
nerd
this
when I
piece here
complain
first.
about the
That's
names.
first. Yeah.
And Meg called guardsmen meatbags.
These are all asterisks.
Oh, they're not up yet.
They're all
Okay,
6
sorry.
inches.
False alarm, guys.
Yeah.
I think that was the only thing I was looking at.
Yes, sir.
So the
So,
it's a big deal.
if I had to guess here, I would
But
feel like
I
the
know
guard
what
are going to
you're
try to
saying.
deploy
So I
with
think for the
the cover
place.
kind of
Yes, sir.
it's table half.
mattering more.
No, it's always the midline
Oh,
of the
okay.
deployment zone.
Okay.
So this is hammer and anvil style,
Sure.
and for Dawn of War, it's the middle of the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. No problem.
So this.
Hey, Neil. This is going to be Boris Michev playing Drukhari versus Red Powell
I'm really glad
playing
I got
Imperial
the
Guard.
by the way.
So,
Everything Boris has culminated to this point. I
That's
didn't think if you've heard me talking that I had a remote opportunity of making it this far.
You've done extremely well. So
It's I'm really happy that it has played out like this. I think I'm gonna go right
sure,
here.
Okay.
We'll go right there.
you're
Okay.
good to go. I'll do this 1 second here. 6 and 22. This one will come here.
Okay.
Oh, are we gonna use?
what is the
clock?
30K name for Imperial
You don't have
Guard?
the clock built in.
There's the
And
Solar
just
Watch
use this?
Auxilia is part of it, but they don't really have the guard
Yeah,
formed up in the
yeah.
30K
Perfect.
setting.
Do secondaries in this meantime.
Yeah, humans, exactly, Matthew Nurgle. Imperial Army, yeah. Yeah, Solar Auxilia, that's what it is. Because remember, in the 30K setting, their Emperor's original vision was that the Space Marines would do all the fighting, and the humans could just be, you know, philosophers and remembrancers and
I'll
artists
put
and all
this
that kind of
one
stuff,
next.
right?
Just here.
Okay.
Solar Auxilia sounds like a custodian's name, yeah.
I'm just texting all my friends to watch the stream.
No problem.
Oh, thank you, Boris. Appreciate that, brother.
If you don't mind, I'm going to shift this one slightly.
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right.
No major change.
Sun Boys. Yeah, we'll start talking about the mission and the objectives and stuff once these guys pick their secondaries. Again, guys, if you're not familiar, this is the new pre-painted terrain from Frontline Gaming. It's absolutely beautiful. Skylar, thanks for the $50, man. Holy cow, you guys already getting off to a strong start.
Oh, this is actually.
Tell Red Blood for the Blood God during the setup. Absolutely, I will.
Oh, they got some windows.
I'll tell him you told me to say that, man. Thanks for the 50.
Put my forest here.
Skylar also saved my day in New Orleans. Ran out to a Best Buy for me when we were in downtown New Orleans and picked up a video card for my setup that I needed the antennas from. Or a motherboard, actually, it was. Great guy. Always will remember that, Skylar. Thank you very much. Here. Appreciate the support, brother. Let the mind games begin.
Okay.
It's okay. It's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And I'll put this one here.
Yeah, Joshua, you definitely need to practice this player place terrain step. It definitely is something that can impact the game in a huge way. Can give you either a huge advantage or a huge disadvantage.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Absolute hero. Agreed. We wouldn't have had a stream in New Orleans without Skylar's help, so.
Okay.
Great guy.
I think we do secondaries next.
Okay.
Now that we have terrain 22, so you need to be on this side. And you're very familiar with Drukhari, so I don't need to tell you which way is up.
No, Skylar's wear capes. I love it.
I got mine.
I'm almost done.
Yes, sir.
Is he going to take herd here against this crazy guard army?
It doesn't really give up that many secondaries.
Sure.
Like, it doesn't really give much bring it down. It's not very good for no prisoners. But if you have any questions, let me know.
I appreciate it.
Drukhari take herd pretty often, but it seems kind of bad against this list. I don't know.
I'm going to do... I'll go ahead and say mine.
Yes, sir. I got mine written down.
Okay. Go ahead.
Assassinate banners and herd the prey.
Cool.
He is taking it.
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to do engage.
Yes.
Grind them down.
Which is kill more.
Yeah, kill more. And then raise the banners.
Good morning, good morning. All right, let me get these guys set up on the scoreboard. We'll be right back.
Okay. So because I was the defender, we got to do reserves?
I've got the...
Skylar gave me $50 to say this, so I have to. He said blood for the blood god.
That's...
don't you play Chaos normally?
I play all sorts of stuff.
But I thought you were like a corn guy.
So I'm currently sitting on top of the throne. The skull throne is mine.
Yeah.
My name has been scribed into it, and I am the currently reigning corn. But
we got our secondaries.
If you guys could double check, make sure I got them right on the scoreboard here.
I say that, but I'm not really in ITC.
How did you know that? Oh, because we're mic'd.
Yes.
Oh, that's freaky.
Yeah. Watch what you say.
How did you know that?
They're coming for you.
400 people are going to be able to hear you.
That's right.
Do they already hear us or no?
Yeah.
Mom, are you watching?
Yeah.
My mom doesn't know what YouTube is. I highly doubt she's watching.
So touch screen, guys. If you could make sure you track your CP and when you talk about score. Oh, I have to reach the score.
Okay. Red, what are you doing in Deep Strike?
Just the Calidus.
Okay. I think in this game, I'm actually not going to put anything in Deep Strike.
Okay.
I think that's what we'll do.
So, if you got your secondaries right, I hope?
Yeah.
Put your starting CP in for me?
Yep.
You can only have one.
Oh, you can have one person touch.
My bad.
It's all right.
You guys were already starting to fight over who touches the...
My bad.
I'm going to go ahead and start the chess clock here.
Okay.
I put 120 for each of you guys to wear a little bit into the game.
Okay.
And you just hit swap, and it goes to the other guy.
Sounds good. Okay, you can put it on me, and I'll put the first unit. I'm not going to put anything in reserve.
Okay.
So again, please remember the rule of the box. You guys already did that. Great job with that at the start, and have a great day.
Yep.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it.
All right, we are underway, guys. I'm excited about this one.
Gonna go ahead and put 10 racks, Red.
Let's talk about the mission and the objectives, the secondaries they picked.
Right here.
The deployment zones.
So our mission is surround and destroy. 6 objective mission. It's take and hold, so that means you hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. All you need is 1 objective to get 5 primary points in this one.
Whatsoever.
And it's the old style Dawn of War deployment, which means you are going basically the short distance between the 2 deployment zones here.
Here, man, being able to play you.
Pretty cool stuff.
I have been just banking on
For secondaries,
to play good people the whole time.
Drukhari have picked Assassination. There are tons of characters in this army. Red's army, any Imperial Guard army seems to have just characters all over the place. So no surprise there. Raise the banners. Drukhari are so good at this because they have their super fast transports and some good stratagems for mobility, so they can rush out of their deployment zone at the start of the game, plant banners on a whole bunch of objectives, and just rake in a bunch of points. So it's a good way to turn pressure into points by taking this objective, because if your army's good at taking up lots of board space quickly, putting your opponent in their deployment zone, if you have banners, you can turn that board control into points as the game progresses. And then finally, Herd the Prey. This is a Drukhari-specific secondary, and you get victory points for keeping enemies out of different table quarters. Now, I'm a little bit surprised that Boris picked this one. Of course, he's a much smarter and better Drukhari player than I'll ever be, but it seems like against Red's list with so many bodies, this might be a little bit harder for him to score, but those bodies are made out of tissue paper, so he'll probably be killing a whole bunch of guardsmen in this game. Bob, thank you so much for the 20 bucks. All right. Next time I get a chance to walk up there and it's not distracting, I'll tell him. Fix bayonets. That's great. Thank you, Bob, for the 20 bucks. I appreciate that, man. All right, so for the guard, he picked Engage on all fronts. A really solid choice for guard. The board control objective again. If you can get out there on different parts of the table. So this is a real direct competition to the Herd the Prey objective that Boris took. So Red's going to try to be in all the table quarters, and Boris is going to try to keep him out of the different table quarters. So the game might come down to who can do this secondary better. Grind them down. It's a really interesting choice playing guard, but I guess he thinks he's going to be pretty good at popping all the Drukhari boats. And finally raise the banners high. Really good synergy with Engage on all fronts. If you're going to spread out on the board anyway, you might as well get some points for it by raising banners on those objectives. So I think, okay, Skylar. Very nice. So really interesting matchups on objectives here. Both of them have banners, and of course you can only have a banner from one army on each objective at a time. So that's going to be something where they're both fighting. And then we have the Engage on all fronts versus Herd the Prey confrontation going on, which is also something where only one of those guys can really score that. So going to be interesting. Interesting choices on secondaries here. Let's go ahead and throw it back to the players.
I love Drukhari so much, Boris.
Do you?
They've been a true passion of mine, so I really appreciate you bringing exactly what you're bringing.
That's great. I love that.
I think it's a great list. I think you're.
Thank you.
You're definitely onto something.
Thank you very much. I got 10 racks here.
Okay. There's my next.
You've got 3, right? Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need PhD. Thanks for the 10 bucks, man. I appreciate that. Man, the hype train this morning. You guys are incredible. Thanks for the support, guys. I feel like this LVO is going to go a long way to keeping me out there doing this for you guys every weekend. If you are enjoying the casts, keep in mind I do a tournament every weekend that I can find one. So next weekend I'm hoping to do one from the Dallas area. And the weekend after that we're going to be at the Team Battle Brothers GT over in the Carolinas. So yeah, he didn't take Rod here with his Engage. He took banners instead, so that is an interesting choice. Rod, of course, is good synergy with Engage as well.
But that's U.S. Army Esports dice.
Oh, thank you.
So that's for you. I know we're not using them, but I just wanted to make sure I gave you that before I got carried away.
Got a whole bunch of racks going down here on this objective.
No. It's not a bartering system. It's my gift. I hope
you.
I
got 10 racks here, sir.
Okay. Hope it doesn't.
Sorry to guys hear that your resolution went down. It looks like we're still at full bandwidth here, so hopefully that's not on my end. And I'm not going to be casting with my equipment and software. I'm just going to be, I think, manning a camera for the mainstream is the plan. So
you got a window here. Look.
Holy cow, Gareth, that is crazy.
This one is completely closed off.
You guys have been amazing support this weekend.
Fair.
Absolutely amazing. Okay, thanks for the update, guys. Yeah, you might want to try refreshing your stream if you're getting lower bandwidth or lower resolution.
Okay. Heavy weapon team down right there.
Sure, you want to switch it over to me?
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4
Yes,
big
sir.
squads down.
Thanks,
I got 1 more to
Robert.
go.
Appreciate that. Luke, thanks so much for the 20 pounds. Love the stream. Oh man, oh, you're painting wolves. You better put some pictures up on the Discord. I love seeing that stuff. Make sure you put that stuff up there.
Okay.
That's awesome, dude. I love hobbying while I'm listening to and watching tournament streams. It's kind of the way I watch them. So thanks for inviting me into your hobby time. Hope you enjoy the stream today. Morning. I know, like the outpouring of support today has been really incredible. So thank you very much. Okay. Thanks for the update, guys, on the resolution. I don't ever know what YouTube's doing on their end, but OBS is telling me that we're rock solid and not dropping any frames right now. So, but keep me updated if things change. Thank you, Andrea. I appreciate that.
Oh, sorry, it's on you. Yeah, sorry. You can swap. Are you putting them here?
The chat community is amazing. I mean, there's super intelligent, super knowledgeable people here about the game. They always impress me. I learn just as much from the chat from you guys as I do from listening to the players.
The court. You love the court. And you have 100 guardsmen?
No, not nearly. I have
okay, DK,
60
thanks for the update.
Infantrymen, and then
60
I have,
infantrymen.
Yeah, 60 infantrymen.
Very nice, Joshua. Sounds like fun, dude. Crumping Templars is a good time for Goffs, for
an
sure.
army guy playing.
Thanks, Better Ed. Yeah, I'm super jazzed to be here.
You know, let's not say it too loudly for those folks out there that I don't have a tank company commander, okay?
Oh my goodness. Who let this guy into LVO without a tank commander?
Where are the rest of my slits and ergos? This is gonna be dangerous. I keep.
Put it under your shirt.
The wire stuck here.
Run it up under your shirt.
Huh?
Run it up under your shirt.
Oh, okay. Where's the clip? I keep getting this wire stuck. I guess I'm not used to the showbiz. You know?
Oh, that's funny. None of us are.
You have at least a little bit of.
Oh yeah, let's do a poll.
With a bunch of
who's gonna
wires
win
and cables and things
Yeah,
hanging
I'm
off
sure.
of me, so I can appreciate your frustration.
So the guardsmen.
No Tyranids on my stream yet.
The
Adaman. I'm sure we'll get them as the
24 inches with the guns.
24
event
and
goes
18, they're going to be rapid fire, and then it's going to be double that number of shots with first rank, second rank.
Red's army is camouflaged on this table a bit, so he's got that
I have not
advantage.
put any guardsmen outside of my heavy weapons bolter teams down.
Boats here.
Bunch of racks chilling there in that forest.
Just trying to decide where to put my court.
Sure.
I'm gonna go move a couple cameras around just a bit, guys. So give me 1 second.
I think I'm gonna do
Leave you on the overhead for just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back.
unconventional. And try and use this obscuring terrain here.
Okay.
And get a cover save from this.
Sure.
All right, Red.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Right in front of my cameras.
Oh, of course, of course we did.
Okay, Red. Only boats left.
Great.
Only boats left.
You're fine. Go for it.
There's a lot of heavy bolter fire about to rain down.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Yeah? So, something tells me there's going to be some tanks going in behind that big old thing.
No, not that thing.
But you
Which
can just
thing?
put them right here.
I could.
Yeah.
That's possible.
Or you could just put them on the line.
I could put it, yeah, I mean,
Don't be kind of tough.
beauty of this is I don't need much of a redeploy when I can just wait for you to finish deploying.
Yeah, exactly. So, and the range on the heavy bolters is 36, right?
36, yes, sir.
And do they they take the penalty for moving and firing,
They do.
right? And they hit on 4s.
They do.
And how many shots is per squad of 3 bases?
9.
9 shots. So that's not an insignificant amount of shots.
I mean, you know, it's only strength 5, AP -1, 2 damage, boys. You'll be fine.
So I guess the bolt is not that good. Hitting on 5s, wounding on 5s.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
9 shots per.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit of volume, not too bad.
A little bit of volume, yeah. I gotta use this forest, and I also need to make sure.
Okay. We're sort of back here.
Right here in the open. You can heavy bolter it.
We're going to deal with these camera angles.
I'll take your.
For now.
The risk. Over to you, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have Necrons versus Gene Shield Cults on the stream here today, guys. But
Sisters,
the Frontline stream had dibs on that game. So if you want to watch that one, that will be over there on the Frontline Gaming stream.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh my god, I love this shot. Now that looks like an army.
If at first you don't succeed, second Ravager right here.
They really are blending in with this terrain. I hope you guys are going to be able to see the models.
Second
Red doing a good job. He's got those movement trays down, of course, with so many models in his army.
You got a family?
What's that?
Do you have a family?
Oh, yes, a beautiful one that I miss dearly already.
How many kids?
4 children.
Oh, that's great.
Lovely wife that are just holding it down.
Holding down while daddy's playing toy soldiers?
Yeah, without me.
I can sympathize.
My son is just starting his Space Marines, and my younger son is following in my dynastic footsteps with Necrons.
What age are they?
10 and 7, and then I've got a 4, almost 5-year-old that's going to catch up.
Great.
And then I've got a 2-year-old who's just causing havoc. So.
Okay, let's put.
Love seeing Celestine over there in the background. You know, usually I'm kind of like, soup, whatever, but man, a sister detachment with Celestine leading a bunch of guardsmen, that just feels right. It just feels right, doesn't it? And he's even got an assassin thrown in there to kind of watch Celestine's back.
The guns ghosts haven't gone down yet.
They have not.
Which one, is that guns ghost? No, these are regular guardsmen.
Right here. Yeah, these are just regular guardsmen. Okay. Gaunt's ghosts are over here.
The range on the Manticores is the board,
48
right?
inches.
48?
Yeah, it's the board. 48.
And they shoot 4 rounds.
All those
2d6.
Sorry,
pointy bits sticking out here of the train.
They only get to shoot 4 times.
4 times, yeah. Okay.
Isn't it great, Half Lotus? Yeah, this is such a fluffy matchup. Definitely a fan.
Let me see what I've got left before I do something silly.
Okay, let me go tweak a couple more cameras, guys.
No problem, Boris.
While they're getting their deployment underway.
It'll take a little bit to get started, and then after that...
Sorry to leave you on the overhead, but we'll be right back for 1 second.
I've not finished the game. So
Me neither. Yeah. I finish usually with more than enough time to enjoy the company of person I'm playing against for the next hour.
Let's go... So this will be 10 regular Kabbalites and my succubus.
Okay.
I put them next to the boat to designate what's in that boat.
Perfect. I do the same thing when I'm playing Dark Eldar. Okay. Guardsman squat down.
Sure. What's the movement on the heavy bolter lads?
6.
Just like regular guys?
Yep.
So they're not going very far.
No. Strong hosses though.
And the Melta boys, where are the Melta boys at? You haven't
They're
put them down yet.
over here.
Hanging out.
Yeah, just waiting. At your leisure.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I got some of the cameras fixed a little bit better for us, I hope. It's always a challenge with player place terrain.
That's fine.
People put down buildings right in front of my shots. Sometimes I have to move things around, but thanks for bearing with me.
Sure.
And then
We are live.
Jazar. Celestine is down there or no?
She's right here.
She's been put down?
She is.
Okay.
Yes.
She wants to hang out.
Celestine is right there leading the
wanna be
troops
friends
from the
with
middle
Jazar?
of the field.
I
So
think she did a
thematic.
Good run. Nice little speed date.
Jazar, where do you want to go, my friend?
Yeah, Burger Stores, there are rules. If you want to check out the rules for the player place terrain here at LVO,
The
you can check out the
Trueborn.
player packet
Let's
here.
wait for Jazar. So I only have 2 drops left,
Okay.
and I just want to take my time. Are these guardsmen down
Oh,
there?
thanks so much,
No,
Kiri.
They're not. But these
These
are.
are.
This is the
Yeah.
first guardsman down.
I spent about
Those are the
an hour and a
first
half
ones
this
down.
morning trying to place all these cameras, and then they put buildings right in front of some of them, and
I'm sorry.
I just have to shake my head. But you know, it's okay. I guess they have to play a game. You know, they're playing a game in the middle of my photo shoot. It's kind of upsetting sometimes. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. No, it's okay, Britton. They're just having some issues. Maybe trust me, I've had those kinds of issues when I'm streaming, and when it's out of your control like that, it is the worst feeling in the world. They trust me, they don't want anything bad to be happening on their stream. They're good guys over there. They're working hard. Just maybe having some bad luck right now.
Let's go, Jazar, 5 incubi, and the Rex here.
Okay.
Really beautiful army here from both players.
Good.
Boris's Drukari. I love that
down
color
right there.
scheme.
Who's going down?
Two green armies on this green table is going to be a little bit hard to see. Connor Red is an extremely nice guy. Extremely good guy, too. Great player as
Malta
well.
can't shoot me turn 1, right? Because they can't move. They were 24 inches apart.
I can advance and then I can shoot. And
Don't
so
curse me,
shoot,
guys.
but,
The stream's
you know,
going to die now because
Like the
someone
most
said
you
something
can
about
go
a
15
flawless
pounds,
stream.
And you roll the 6, you'll go 12.
I'm keeping my
and
fingers
shoot
crossed
12,
just as
so
much
we're
as everyone
covered
else.
24
As long
apart.
as you're outside of the.
Yeah. Okay. So Melta shouldn't be shooting turn 1. So if this goes here, then all of them are in the forest. And if and when it gets destroyed, I get down behind it.
You know, I know that we're all in Drukari fatigue mode right now, but you got to admit they are one of the most
Okay. I'm finished.
cool-looking model ranges.
So
When they're painted nicely, they just pop off the table. And they look so cool. And of course, Guard is just the most photogenic army in the game, so it's hard to go wrong with seeing them on
I'm
the
going to make sure
stream.
I'm not cheating with my deployment zone. Make
Sure
sure
thing.
everything's within 10. So if I need to shove something
Thanks,
back.
Connor. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Uh-oh. Looks like Red's got his dice bag in front of one of my cameras. Let me go yell at him real quick.
Okay.
Cameras everywhere, but
Sure. No problem.
all right. Got that one fixed. There we go. Look at that. That was hiding behind that dice bag, guys. Glad we moved it. I love seeing the scouts. There's a sentinel in his list. The fact that all of his guardsmen have the Gaunt's Ghost, what do they call those camo cloaks in the Gaunt's Ghost army? Do they have chameleon cloaks there?
Feels weird not using my
Looks
own
awesome.
dice.
What's in?
Yeah, I agree, man.
Drazar again, just
5 incubi, 5 racks at Drazar.
got it.
Put together Dark Vengeance box. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, Jonas Tao is playing against Jack Harpster's Custodies right now. We were talking about having that game on the stream, but if the Tao wins that game, I'll be extremely impressed. That'd be a huge upset, for sure. That's right, Tanith Camo Cloaks.
It is.
Yeah, Tanith first and only. Yeah, that is so cool. He's got the full Tanith first and only. Yeah, that is just a cool theme from Red's army here. And of course, the story unfolding on the table. I mean, pardon me for forging the narrative at LVO of all places, but you can just imagine this army going up against the Drukhari raiding force.
There's no chair here either.
What's that?
Oh, you have a chair. I need to grab a chair. Is there a chair somewhere?
Here, grab this one.
Thank you.
Yep. I know, David. I was looking for you. Didn't see a good matchup, but trust me, it's percolating, my friend. Oh, I'm sure there's some metal minis here.
Here we go.
I mean, those cloaks must be from either like a third-party bits or sculpted or something, because...
Oh, it doesn't really make a great sound, this thing. Oh, 6. This will be to go first right here, Red. I just rolled out.
Okay. Oh, you can save that one like a miracle dice. Should be
yeah,
fine.
Exactly.
So these are heavy bolters up front. It's
Yes,
not a
sir.
flamer. So,
Yeah.
Bill, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
I don't want to go.
I'm flattered that you guys enjoyed the coverage.
Little bit of forced action.
It's really amazing, the reception here at LVO. You guys have been a great support, and I mean, we smashed our old viewership record yesterday, so thank you for being here, guys.
We'll save.
Okay, David, thanks for the tip, man. Appreciate that. This would not be 1/10 as much. I mean, the amount of fun would be so much lower without you guys here in chat to hang out with.
If you
to enjoy this with.
If I move, yeah.
So thanks for being here.
Have to move up here to
Exactly.
get there. Yeah.
They move 14 though. So.
Sure. Yeah. No worries.
Not only a Sentinel Arlo, but he's also got Gaunt's
Yeah, exactly.
Ghosts in his army, being led by Gaunt himself, and a detachment of Sisters with Celestine. This army is awesome from Red. And he's 3-0 right now. Thanks so much, Burgosaurus. Appreciate that, man. It's a lot of work to do all the setup and everything, but once I get to turn that go live button on and hang out with you guys and watch these games, it makes it all worthwhile. So, yeah, all issues are contained in the dice cam. I think I fixed the dice cam issues yesterday. Keep your fingers crossed,
you might
guys.
show me 14 inches for your if they move forward.
So
Man, look at that guard deployment zone. It looks so cool.
So 14 inches for all of them.
If I didn't hate painting guardsmen so much, I would love to have a guard army.
This corner here, because of the way that this line is.
Yeah, they can shoot through here like that.
Yarrick and Sergeant Harper too. Yeah, Wolf. It's crazy. Oh, sorry to hear that, Adam.
They can go
yeah,
this way.
Sure.
Good thing the VOD
Just
will
go
be here.
inside.
Through-
Yeah.
through the-
No problem.
Nice, Michael. Cheers, mate.
Where are the ghosts?
They are right here.
Oh, let's party. Let's, if one of us starts losing badly, let's turn this into a cinematic thing and try to have some showdown, ghost versus Jakar or something like that.
Okay.
That sounds sick.
I'm always game for something like that.
If you start spanking me,
No,
early on.
you should have this pretty well in the bag.
Both players talking each other up and themselves
Just
down.
making sure. Looks about right.
It's good sportsmanship, but you know, I've been lured into a few traps over the years when my opponent's like, "Oh no, you're gonna win this. My army's terrible," and they end up smashing me. I'm not saying they're doing that on purpose, but
oh good.
I'm just double checking.
oh, I wish it was that easy, Classy.
Floyd.
Classa. I don't know. Sorry. Again, you retell me how to say your name. Brian, thanks for the $5.
That's
I
all
appreciate
good.
that.
I guess.
It's
Yeah,
my
for
pleasure.
the roll.
Sure.
Matterall,
Will win
20
the moment.
bucks. Wow, thank you so
Will
much.
be an
Appreciate
exciting
that.
one. I do have my scout move, so just don't let me forget
Yeah,
that,
I won't.
please.
I won't.
Yeah, Forge the Narrative.
Thank
Red
you,
Red is on the
sir.
Forge Narrative podcast.
Oh, you got it.
Let's go,
Great
Red.
game.
Oh,
Pleasure, sir.
Drukhari get the
Here we
first
go.
turn.
Here we
Class.
go.
Okay, Class.
Let
Thank
the
you.
dark light sing.
That's right.
Swap.
Well,
We'll get a CP.
Okay.
let's see what the Drukhari can do here on turn one with the first turn advantage.
I guess I can do it right here, right? Scout move, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I can't forget.
Oh, we're going to see the first Sentinel move of the game. Here it comes, guys. The first Sentinel move at LVO on the stream, anyway. Yeah, Red's a great guy. Absolutely. He was in charge of the bounty boards at Warzone Atlanta, which, by the way, is an amazing tournament.
Is it a 9-inch move they get?
If you ever get the chance to go to Warzone Atlanta, do yourself a favor and check that one out. Net Diver, it's my pleasure, man. Thank you for being here. Joshy Josh, the hype man, returns. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're up, sir.
Yeah, likes do helps. YouTube subscriptions. You guys have been killing it this weekend with the YouTube subs.
So both angles.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jan. But thanks for stopping in, brother. 50 Kroot kit. Holy cow.
Just come around and just see what.
You're trying out that new all Kroot army that they previewed?
So, guardsmen.
2 guardsman squads.
Yep.
Command squad, commander, Yarick, mortars, guardsman squad, command squad, commander, command squad, ghost, Harker, Celestine, 2 mana cores.
Perfect.
I mean,
Thank you.
Guard is the most photogenic army in the game. You can fight me if you don't agree, but you're just going to be wrong.
Advance the court.
Looks so good on the table.
10.
Oh. He didn't roll in the box. Okay. There you go. At least you made it to chat. Happy to see you, man. So it looks like his Court of the Archon is moving up to tuck into that little building there. Pack of Sliths and Urguls. Wow, Boris, I know I'm gushing a lot about Red's army, but Boris's army is one of the most beautifully painted Drukhari armies I've seen on this stream, and I've seen a lot of Drukhari armies on this stream.
The other...
so props to both these guys for killing it in the hobby department, for sure.
Got 3 squads here. The front one...
Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate that.
11.
I think we got something like 500 subs this weekend. It's just been bananas.
Because this is fully enclosed.
Yep, minus that.
Really appreciate that.
Where's the window?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, okay. So we got to make sure we don't touch that.
No spiky bits.
No spiky bits. I'll let you in a second. Let me know if you see any spiky bits, but...
Nothing so far.
They will be streaming that. I think they're having a little bit of a delay getting going, but they'll be up there.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Oh, yeah. Taff. Boris's army just looks really nice.
The second squad will advance.
Okay.
9.
Grabbing some cover, looks like, with his racks.
Spiky bits from the window.
I understand.
But because this...
By the way, if you're new to the stream, a couple of features you might want to check out here. In the bottom left corner of the screen, there's a little mini map that shows the deployment zones for each player, the current camera that we're looking from, and what we're pointed to. So you can see here that we're kind of pointed at this objective down here in Boris's deployment zone. Right now,
if he comes to it.
Up here in the top, you'll see the chess clocks for the 2 players. Those are the official timers for them.
I'd like to say I'm on the...
This tells you whose turn it is and what turn it is. And here's your VP and CP up here.
I am on the chill end.
And in the bottom right corner, you've got your tournament information. We're right now in round 4 of the LVO 40K Championships.
No problem. I think we line up 2 guys this way, 2 guys this way. That angle and this angle. Try and shoot up these lads. 36 should be the board. Okay, so I think these guys are going to tuck in here and banner behind the obscuring.
Donald, I'm not sure yet. I'm sure that they will get going as soon as they can.
Poke his nose and get 1 shot there.
Got it.
I don't know what Red's beaten so far, Mike, but you guys can check that on BCP, and if you find out, let us know here in the chat.
Then these lads.
Oh, thanks, Lubadon.
Are gonna just
when I thought about that, it was sometime during COVID, and it was in the middle of the night. I woke up from in the middle of the night, and I was like, "Holy crap! I can do this on the stream."
There's a nice little.
And I had to get up and start writing the code. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning or something.
Yeah, that's.
And what's countercharging me? Turn 1. I guess Celestine can come and party.
They could.
She moves 12, doesn't she?
She does.
So.
Oh, thanks so much, Ben. That's a huge compliment, man. I'm definitely an amateur, but. I'm doing my best.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Right there.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Do I need to poke out more?
Yeah, he's got to come out a little bit more just because
Yep.
of that. Yeah, if you don't mind, I appreciate it.
That seems good.
Great, yeah, great.
Yep. And then
Stargate Atlantis.
Okay.
Yeah, I love
Here's the dark
Stargate
one.
class. It's one of my favorite
Yeah.
shows.
the small arms fire is going to have to go here.
Eric, thanks for the $5, man.
So
Oh,
that's
Eric,
style
I'm
number
so
one.
excited about that. There's so many cool guys out there in the Team
Let's
Battle
do the same on
Brothers
this angle.
and in that area.
This is the angle.
Some of my favorite people I've met on my road
Do
trip
our
so far.
Treeborn bolt.
Really looking forward to seeing you guys again.
Guns goes to right here.
They are.
Scott Sentinel is annoying.
Nice, Travis. Taco Lover, they're 3-hour rounds,
See,
so they can last up to 3 hours, but often end earlier than that.
I'll do the same thing, Red, where I'll do small.
Gazi, I
fire,
coded in Python
and
very
Sentinel.
badly. I'm not a
Okay.
programmer.
Big
But
guns there. Some blasters here.
Python is baby's first programming language, basically, so that's why I used
You
it.
cannot come down on turn one, right?
No.
Okay. You did grind them down, so that's a consideration. Going second from grind them down is good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's-
We'll see if I can pull it off. I don't know if I'll have the firepower to endure.
Thank you, Travis. I appreciate that. Both these guys are 3-0. That is correct.
So I think we do one Ravager here.
Yeah, I
No problem.
would
with
like
the
to do
nose.
4K one day, but that
And
the
then my
cost of that equipment
behind
is
is on
very,
the floor
very
still.
high for
Yep.
me. I'm just one guy who's
And
paying
then
for all this
do the
equipment
same
out of
thing
my
here.
savings from being a
Poke
high
out,
school
one
science
Ravager.
teacher, so
But on the forest.
I'm not exactly loaded, guys.
And then this squad of racks, I think it's just gonna sit behind the obscuring for now
Okay.
and be able to make plays on either side,
Got
as
it.
in when. They're still inside. They're still inside.
Well, Skylar always gives me crap for using
Good
Python, so
try.
I just assumed
Sound
that it was like a
far.
naughty word in the programming community.
And let me figure out before.
But
I
thank you
start
guys for the
shooting
affirmation.
things, if you do want any firing
Okay, so Nick
plays.
says Frontline Gaming is live now, guys. If you want to go check out their stream. Yep, get the double screening. I
We can
appreciate
decide
that.
that later, to be honest.
They're over there on
Do
Twitch.
you have any defensive strats you can play on the tanks while I start shooting them?
Oh yeah,
Dark
Scott.
lances?
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
Nothing worthwhile.
All right, shall we start shooting you up?
Sure.
Okay, here comes some shooting.
So let's start with the stuff that doesn't really have a choice,
Okay.
which is what you should always do, I'm told.
Good point there from
Throw
Boris.
this Ravager into that tank.
Yes, sir.
Black Heart. And Black Heart reroll. Sorry, threes. I think we will. How many wounds do they have?
11.
That'll be
Tanya,
the
thanks for the
reroll
$20. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
for the shooting phase.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
see
working on
if that
getting
costs
some
you
new
next one on a
cameras.
full
I actually have
round.
one sitting in my Amazon cart right now,
Doesn't, so I go to 9.
just waiting
So
for
he's on a
YouTube
bed.
to actually give me some of the
Does
money you guys have,
9 plus
have
D3,
donated so
right?
kindly this weekend. So
Yep.
Okay.
Does
as soon as it hits my bank account, I'm sending it
Oh, that's not
to Amazon
good.
to buy a
All
camera.
right, so sorry, that's one mortal wound. I'm just going to go around
Yeah, I'm just
the
gonna
circle
swap
here.
it to you if you don't mind.
Yep. So okay, that's
And mount the gun.
one
Yep.
on the commander. That's one more. So I'll
No chapter approved 2022 yet, Sebastian. That just came out this
I
weekend.
count
So
up.
Peter, thanks for the
Okay.
$10.
Wounds taken.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more,
this one
man.
right here.
It is sad.
One more.
I loved the job, but there were parts
Sorry
about it that I just
explosion.
hated.
No.
Backline
It's-
are
I
off.
love my
And,
students. I
Celestine.
loved the community and the families and everything, but the administration and all
It
that.
has to go on her, right?
No,
Yeah,
you
no.
can go on the squad.
Oh, you can go.
It's the
Okay.
squad, yeah.
Meaning it has to go on the little girls first, or no?
I mean, you allocate it like wounds taken.
Oh,
per
okay. So you
unit,
can do anything you want.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, very cool, Skylar. I'd love to see some pictures or something. Gonna
Gaunt
post them on the
Ghosts.
Discord.
Sorry,
Send them to me.
on the box. One.
They all have like multiple wounds, right?
They do.
You tell me which one it is on later.
will.
I'm sure you know
yeah.
who it goes on first.
No problem.
Oh, so he's taking mortal wounds on a bunch of things
next
here
one.
from this area of effect.
One.
At least you've been rolling all once. So
That's
good.
true.
Except
That
Celestine.
might be a long-term problem. All right,
Yeah.
melt-a-guns.
There we go. You're getting all the ones out of the way, right?
We can hope.
Yeah,
so.
Aaron.
There's
Nursing is another profession that's not
That'll be
appreciated enough.
Okay,
Is that it?
that's it.
Okay. So this.
Oh no, Greg, I'm sorry to hear
The other
that.
Ravager is going to do the same
Good to
thing
see you
for
back
the-
though.
Got it.
For the other tank. Oh, buddy. No hits.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
bad.
Wow, all twos
no
there.
Fire and Fate plate here. I'll start with the lance on the boat. Hits. No wounds.
Okay.
And then do I want to get greedy with the Fire and Fade?
Yeah, Travis,
to get
it's
the
rough,
bolters
man.
to get the blasters in range. How
Exactly,
bad do I
Aaron.
want
Yeah,
to kill
I had great students. Their families were amazing,
Or do I just?
but man, I had some terrible bosses.
That's a great question. One.
He's down to 10.
Yes.
I used to be a high school science teacher, Half Lotus. Yeah,
Is he
I
found
had
my
to
stuff
stop
within
because I just
I'm popping here.
didn't want to do it for the rest of my life. Basically, I was like, I better make a decision if I want to stay with this forever or leave, and I decided I had to leave.
Barking is a
So
great spot if and when I get killed. Get charged by some stuff. I guess Celestine can charge me. But then we counter that.
Sean, thanks for the $7, man. I appreciate that.
It's time to get greedy, right?
Fourth Cameralingus. All
You
right,
can make me cost one more.
appreciate that.
So it costs me 3 CP to get my blasters in range.
Yep, all the money you guys donate goes to paying for food and gas and streaming equipment. So
Am I likely to kill it? Is it a big deal if I kill it?
it's all really appreciated.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
See if
Raphael Stern is there as well, I think. It does look like the model, doesn't it?
It cost me 2.
I didn't see it in his list.
Ravager
It could just
ready.
be
I'm
a
gonna do the
Canonist or
minimum
something. Let's
distance
see.
that I need to be within 18.
Or he could be using that as his assassin model, actually. I think that might be his assassin, guys.
Because there's a nice nook here. I'm gonna rotate my butt like that
Okay.
to be able to come in that.
Yeah,
way.
and
There's
wolf
no
treats,
windows
that's
here
right.
if I need to.
Thanks for the compliments, guys. I'll keep doing it as long as you guys keep supporting me. So I love streaming these events
And
for you
small
guys.
guns into this guard squad.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'd
Darklands hits.
Brian, thanks for the $5,
No.
brother.
Blasters hit.
I will absolutely be at Clutch City. Yeah, hopefully stop by when I'm there.
So I
Looking
need
forward to
get
that one.
10 on 2d6 to kill it.
Always happy to come back to Texas.
close.
Ah!
Oh,
Do
wow.
the grade, I guess.
Almost killed
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
his
And let's
first
do small arms fire. 3,
Manticore.
6, 7, because I'm not in rapid fire. 2s, I still have my black card. And then poison.
Harry, the countdown timer is how much time each of the players has to finish
Okay.
the game, basically.
7.
So,
Okay, 7.
thanks, Josh.
Is it
Yeah.
5 ups?
What's that?
5 up save.
Am I going to Flying Monkey? I don't have any plans to right now, Scott.
Yeah.
If you know any
I'm gonna
information about it, let me know.
swap
Greg, thank you for the $50.
Yeah.
Booze, cigarettes, and a burger.
Okay, so 4.
Oh,
That's out.
you know, I would do that, but I honestly get more enjoyment out of having better streaming equipment so I can get better shots for you guys. So I hope you don't mind if I invest it in the channel instead. But thank you, Greg. Amazing support. Nick, thank you for the $5.
Lands on the boat
I
itself.
appreciate the gas money,
Oh
brother.
no, I did. That's
I
how I
thought you
fire and
did,
faded.
yeah,
That's
I
how I
thought you-
fire and faded.
Aaron, thanks for the
That's
$20,
how I
man.
fire.
Yeah.
Man, you guys have
Okay,
been
so I have these
amazing
2
today.
goons left here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hashtag Greg all day, indeed.
See that tank. So I'll do.
Greg Gonzalez here in the
I
chat is
don't
just
quite
one of the
see the other
guys who
sentinel, do I? No.
honestly
So I'll go.
like
How many
lets
wounds
me
do I
do
have?
this. So huge
6.
thanks to Greg. Tom, thanks for the $5, guys. You guys have
Getting rid of sentinels is probably helpful.
awesome support this
So I'll
morning.
go-
Thank you so much.
Big guns
Caldorf,
here
thanks for the
Okay.
$5.
and small guns.
Oh my goodness, guys.
They have 2 wounds a bit.
Camera fun and
I'll do small guns
essentials.
there.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So Dark Clans hits, Dark Clans wounds, 6 wounds, you said? So that's 1 left.
Okay.
Do they have 6 wounds, you said, sorry?
They do.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then blasters, I'll use my...
Ryan, thanks for the
1
sub,
hit.
brother.
Toughness,
It's toughness 5.
okay, so no wound. And then 3,
Oh, thanks, Josh.
7,
Yeah, this community is so generous. I really appreciate it.
just 3 saves onto the heavy bolter bases.
Oh, thanks so much, Sebastian.
Okay.
That's a huge compliment, brother.
3 saves.
On the heavy bolter bases,
Got it.
yeah.
4s.
Yes, sir.
So Frontline
guess
is
I
live, apparently.
Forgot
You
to
guys-
make you -1 to
double
hit
screen
against
them.
But my bad.
Because this model I can draw a line that's not on the forest,
Okay.
yeah, then they're not -1, yeah.
Okay. So 1 wound.
Sure.
Good saves there from Red. Wow. He'll take that all day.
And then I'll do the Darklands on the boat itself.
Okay.
Yeah, I already lost 1 Manticore.
Yeah, that's fine. The Darklands
20
on the
bucks
boat
from
against
James.
this
Thank you
guy.
so very,
Yeah.
very much, Camera Fund. All right. Clayton,
Well,
thanks for the
is
10
that-
bucks,
do they blow
brother.
or no?
They do.
Yeah, Clutch City's going to be a lot of fun.
Around, so.
Looking forward
And
to it.
then
Thank
against
you for the
this
10
guy,
bucks.
He's going to be very sad.
Nelson, thanks for the $5.
Into the
Jeez,
dark
guys.
into a one-wound base.
Okay.
I can't see anything else.
Feeling overwhelmed here right
I guess
now.
you
Thank you
should
so
guard-
much.
There's no. Is this a Melta squad here?
That is a Melta squad.
I'll shoot this guy.
Okay.
Why is there a wound here? Is the
Because
sergeant
for
two wounds or something?
it's not a sergeant, that's a company.
You guys have been so awesome this weekend.
Shoot him.
Right.
I'll shoot the heavy bolter, lads. Hits. No wound.
Okay.
Okay, so at the end of my turn,
I don't know.
for assassinate,
Okay, he didn't lose that
I
much
get,
here.
Gemini.
Trent, thanks for the $5, brother. Appreciate
no,
that
no,
for the
that-
Tanith Orphans
the,
Fund.
They each count
I love it.
for 3, but you can
love it.
resurrect her.
Right.
Yeah. Can you
So-
still do that?
So I didn't think that because they resurrected, they don't.
Yeah.
So you get rid of them because they keep coming back.
yeah, if
but-
at the end of the game they're dead, I'll
Yeah.
get the points, right?
You're right,
Because if you
right.
resurrect them, so I won't count
Correct.
it now. I've put up 2
At least
banners.
I believe that's correct. So I apologize if I'm mistaken.
No, that's right. I won't count it now.
Manticore down
and it
does
goes
hurt,
over
but that
to you.
could have been a lot
Okay.
worse for the guard.
So you get a CP. I'll give you 1.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Arlo, thanks for the $5, man. I
man.
appreciate that. Cameras, gas, and glory.
All right.
Absolutely, man. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
All right, we're going into Red's turn here. 99 cents from No Name. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that.
Here.
Daniel with a 20-pound. Jeez, guys.
There.
Thanks so much. The whole screen is filled up with super chats. Thank you so much, Sparks. Appreciate that so much, guys. Couldn't make LVO. I'm glad that you could join us here,
Oh, you're
man.
fine.
I'm
By
gonna
no
call
means,
back real
please
quick,
take
yeah.
that phone call.
Let me see how I unmic this.
6.
Oh, thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate that. What's up?
Can you mute me? I just want to call my mom real quick.
Sure. Okay. Yep. Sorry, guys. We're going to mute Boris for just a second. Hope everything is okay. Yeah, now we get to see the counterpunch from the guard. What can they do against such hate? Yeah, it's hard for me to I'm not like a poet or anything. I feel like I need to be to just tell you guys how much I appreciate that support. You know, it's when I started doing this, I just jumped into the void and kind of with the faith that the community would catch me before I fell. And you guys really have, so thank you so much. Could definitely not do this without you guys. All right. Quick mid-game mom advice. That's right, Connor. Well, you know, what the guard movement phase is going to take a couple hours. So, Connor, thanks for the $5, brother. Appreciate that very much. Okay. Looks like Boris is good. And we're back up with the players.
Right. Spoke to my mom. We're good to go.
2.5K? Holy cow, man. You guys have been killing it with the YouTube subs this
They
weekend.
advanced the Meltas.
They did.
Okay.
And these advanced as well.
Sure.
That is amazing. So Connor does, sorry, not Connor. Red has a whole bunch of movement trays here for his units, so should speed things up just a bit here. He's a very experienced player too, so I can't imagine the clock will be a factor for him. Taco Lover, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Mom says blood for the blood god. Oh, that's great. I feel like that Ephrael Stern must be his assassin. Or maybe it's just the squad leader or something. It is such a cool model. Can't blame him for putting that in his army. Oh, cool, Tom. I'm glad to hear that. Justin, thanks for the $10, brother. Jake from Black Rabbit Gaming recommended your coverage. Okay, wow. Thanks so much. Jake was an awesome host when I did that little RTT a couple weeks ago here in Vegas. They have a great channel, too, by the way. You should go check out their YouTube channel. Really good guys. Black Rabbit Gaming. Can those rocket tanks shoot over the buildings, Benedict? I believe so. Right? Manticores are no line of sight needed.
Just moving on up.
Yeah, just moving. Just making my way downtown.
Making my way downtown.
The one wound, is he going to come and haunt me?
We'll see.
Oh.
Matt, thanks for the $5. Really appreciate that.
It is guard.
No message, but I appreciate it, brother.
Never back down. See, I told you got
feel
all
like
the ones on those.
I'm
explosions.
sort of like a real
I'm sure I got
YouTuber or
more in
something.
store. I've had a great run so far.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
and this is still a great game, but the dice definitely play themselves out.
They
That
do.
is for sure.
Yeah, this is a very cool matchup. Cool to see these two armies on the table for sure. Red's been doing very well this weekend with his guard. $10 from Luke. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Gas and treats for the puppers. All right, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and toss that. That'll happen.
That's awesome, man.
12.
That gets me, what,
Here.
about 30 miles down the road in the big RV? Thanks so much, Luke.
Here. 6.
I didn't go yet, Ryan. My routine at these tournaments is on the first night of the tournament. I'm so beat from setting everything up and the long day, I immediately go eat dinner and fall asleep. So I think I went to sleep at like 7:30 or 8 o'clock last night. I know it's not very Vegas of me, but I always tell people, this is like a big holiday getaway for everyone playing in the tournament. But for me, I do this every weekend, so I kind of have to be careful about pacing myself and not, partying too hard or whatever. Okay, Red's posing the Sentinel for us there. Coming up onto the Court of the Archon on the side. Sebastian, the number one thing on my radar right now is the ability to add a second game to the stream so that when we're at a tournament and the first game is over quickly or is not a good matchup for whatever reason, I can switch to another one. So it's not going to have as many cameras as the primary game and all that stuff, but I want to at least be able to show it on the stream. That's the idea. That sounds great, Kaldorf, yeah. Pretty fly for a comp site. Thanks for the $10, man. Blood for the blood god, fuel for the fuel tank. I love it. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, gas ain't cheap these days. Especially when you're getting 10 miles to the gallon in a giant behemoth. Graham, we're sitting near the top. I told them I didn't really want to have the restriction of only streaming top tables, but I think we're going to try to focus on undefeated players today. So, Andrew, this morning we were talking with the chat to decide the next table, but all those games were kind of taken, unfortunately. So I do rely on input from you guys, and I also huddle with the other stream, so we're not showing too much of the same army at the same time.
Okay.
Guard down indeed.
Alrighty. And then old Celestine.
Yeah, Philip, I hear that. I can understand both sides. It's tough to show two games and know what's going on in both of them, especially if you're kind of half paying attention, which is what I do when I watch streams at home. So, here comes Celestine. That's a bold move, Cotton. She's moving up the table. One of the all-time best models in any range that anyone's ever made. I just love Celestine. Yeah, Andrew, it would be cool to be able to take requests from people. Where's the other stream? It's on Frontline Gaming. Let me link it for you. There's just so many different voices to consider, and I usually kind of leave it up to the TOs and the local event organizers and stuff as much as I can. Guard taking grind is a little bit bold, Scott. I agree. Yeah. Where am I based in and how far do I travel? I'm based in the parking lot of wherever I'm streaming from, mostly, Chris. I do have a house in New Mexico, but I haven't been back there. Well, I was there for Christmas, but before that, it was about 4 months since I'd been back home.
Now get to Celestine's action to bring back this one. Just knock that out.
Thanks so much, Fran.
Banners.
I think she can't move if she's doing that action.
She can move. She just can't shoot.
Okay,
it
so
says
she
in
can
her.
move?
Yeah, she can still move. Yeah.
Oh, the Triumph St. Catherine model is really cool. Delta, yeah.
Shooting. Okay.
Thanks for the sub, Alan. Linnen did lose in the first round, yeah.
Okay, and shooting.
It sounds like a good idea, Andrew. Yeah, what part of New Mexico are you in? We need just more tournaments in New Mexico. The scene isn't very big where I am.
I'm going to put
that's a bummer, man.
These meltas into that right there.
Okay.
That one.
I've got a pretty big camper now. I got a good deal on it. It was cheaper than my truck.
This
so.
is the one I think that I. Where's the rest of the melter?
Here, which they're in
I'm thinking about Benedict.
They should be in range of
We've
that.
got some merch stuff in the works here.
So I think only like the
There should be those two.
It's just
Oh, very nice, Andrew. Welcome to the hobby, man.
And then
Glad you're here.
and then I've got 4 over here.
melter
Meltas. Yeah.
that all can see me and can shoot me.
That can see and shoot you.
Trying to decide if he wants to
the
lightning
minus
fast
one.
here.
Go ahead, we can shoot here.
Okay.
Yeah,
3
they're advanced anyway. What am I thinking?
Right.
Yeah, so they're -1 already.
4s. Okay, so orders. Need to talk about orders.
Yeah.
So orders are going to bubble, right?
Okay.
And it's going to be
Very nice.
Re-rolling ones
Love it,
to
Dr.
hit
Rhino.
and re-rolling ones to wound.
Okay.
Those are the 2, right?
That's fine.
And then the orders
That's cool, Andrew.
over here, we're going to get a...
The new orders, by the way, if you guys aren't familiar, it's an aura now, so you don't
They-
cast it
they
on a single
actually-
unit, but everyone around the commander gets the
Re-rolling ones
buff.
to hit, re-rolling ones to wound. The only difference here is I don't need to do a re-roll 1 to hit because of Yarick over here. And so it's going to be first rank, second rank, and re-roll 1s to wound.
Okay.
Okay?
So they're everything advanced, so it's -1 to hit anyway. So there's
Correct.
No reason. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Which, yeah, these definitely did that. Okay. So these 3 on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Yeah, he's undefeated right now, Retribution. 3-0.
Sure.
3s to wound,
Yep.
re-rolling 1s. Okay.
5 ups.
Yes, sir.
I'll go through.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Triple
Triple ones there from Boris.
I'm going to CP re-roll this
Sure.
damage.
Okay. Does he blow? No. And then I need to see where I want to go.
That's pretty efficient. First shot, first kill
And
here.
I resurrected her. I'm sorry. I need to resurrect her up there.
Okay. So we can stay out of Celestine charge range with the succubus back here.
So you can see the nose of that raider sticking out, so he's deciding where he wants to get these guys out. Wes, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
And then the squad.
I vote with my heart too, honestly.
The squad doesn't want to
Retribution.
get shot up either. There's no window there, so if they.
Oh yeah, that was a big wall for sure.
thing
Good
is
one.
Celestine can charge them. Okay, so I'm not going to emergency. 3.
Okay, so Boris was trying to decide there if he wanted to spend the CP to get out 6 inches instead of 3. Decided not to.
Nice.
You're fine.
Wow,
Nice.
good roll there on the
You
see
can
who
switch the
died.
timer on me, by the way.
What's that?
You can switch the timer on me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
4,
Thank you.
Boris is trying to be real careful about where he places the guys here from this boat that just got blown up.
7, 8, 9, 10.
There is one available, Bill, but I haven't implemented it yet because I don't know. Like, I wanna give you guys something for your money if I do a
So
YouTube membership,
if
and I just don't know what that would look like
Celestine
yet.
wants
So
to charge me. She
Yeah.
needs to come on this side of the wall.
Sure.
that was a good wall for sure.
And otherwise, we're going to hide from all those heavy bolters.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, you guys have been amazing with super chats in the stream ever since we unlocked that. So, and Patreon as well is a huge way to support the stream. I would love to have like custom emotes and stuff. Yeah, for sure.
So the way I've done it,
Yes, sir.
I don't think the succubus is declarable as a charge.
She outside of 12?
She's not outside of 12, but you can't charge here or here, and you can't fly.
That's a good idea,
You
Andrew.
need to charge like all the way back here. It's gonna wrap her even more,
Okay, Benjamin. That's unfortunate that you
Yeah.
got that wrong.
just like that.
Okay.
Yep.
I get it.
So like you'll be, I don't think it's even possible to come all the way around.
Okay.
And no one died.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be shot from this angle.
Yeah, Beardfish,
forward.
YouTube does
Sure.
have it if you have a channel membership.
Scoot down a little bit this way.
I have that available, but I haven't turned it on just
Just
because
don't wanna be
I'm
shot
trying to
like that.
funnel people to Patreon more than memberships here.
Okay.
Oh, thanks so much, Con Man Chronicles. I appreciate that,
Okay.
man.
Um,
I love doing this with you guys. You guys have been such a great community here in the chat all weekend.
I'll start
It's
with
been really fun to hang out with you.
shoot.
Yeah, thanks, Caldorf.
They advanced.
One guy on the objective.
Okay.
Yeah, Malga. Yeah,
Wait, is this guy on the objective?
you're right, though. It's a good idea.
He's offset?
He is.
Okay, I'm not putting anyone on the objective then to make
Got
the
it.
charge longer.
Sure thing.
Yep.
Good play there from Boris. No reason to
Okay.
put anyone up there if he's not going to get anything out of it. So.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. This
no worries, Beardfish.
going into that Ravager.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, brother.
-1 because of the forest.
Yes, sir.
Building planters for the veggie garden. Very nice, dude. I want some tomatoes
5s,
this
reroll
year.
1s. So 4 hit.
Wow. Good roll there from Red.
5 to 1.
I think Red's going to try to steal these dice from me after the game.
1 to wound. Nope, nothing. Cool. All right, next one.
Yeah, Connor, I would. I mean, honestly,
They can all,
I wouldn't want to work for them. Like, I wouldn't want to be hired by them, but I would like to work with them.
Did you
for
just
sure.
shoot?
So from here, I can see the back end.
Yeah, so that guy can.
That was this one. That
Thank you,
moved.
Peter. I
This one
appreciate
did
that.
not move.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
this one moved. So that was why they were minus. I know you're -1 because in the forest. They were
That's fine.
-1 for moving.
That's fine. They'll be -1 for the forest.
They
then.
will,
Okay,
yeah.
they can OC. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so she can move and do an action, apparently, is what class is saying there. It sounds right. Can't advance, can't shoot.
Same thing.
Thanks,
5s,
Patricia. I
reroll 1.
appreciate that.
Okay, 3 saves.
Fail 2.
4 damage.
Any plans for streaming in the Pacific Northwest, Charity Hammer, or T-Shift? DK, I would love to get to that part of the country. It's just tough to travel. The East Coast has so many events that are so close together. It makes it easy for me, and it's like cheap on gas. But if I could figure out a way to get some people to, I don't know, like sponsor me to come out there or pay for my gas to make it to an event
multi-laser from
and
here
back,
into
I absolutely would. I don't have a problem with the time driving.
yeah,
It's
it
just
should be
the
You going here?
gas expense
sure.
is the biggest problem.
Needing 4s. You're not -1 to hit, right?
No, I'm not.
Me too, Crushin. I'm excited to see Red do well here, hopefully.
Needing
6, right? So
6.
It's such a
4s.
fluffy list.
So
Any AP? No.
no AP.
Did he just roll 2 6s to
Next three.
wounds when he needed 6s?
The multi-lasers that were.
Okay.
You just got to start somewhere.
Yep.
Okay.
Multi-lasers go whir. Very nice. Yeah, DK, that's the main problem.
See those guys. I'm gonna put this first.
I haven't seen any Blood Angels
Wyvern
here
shots
really at all,
to,
too. And I know there are some, of course, but
these racks right
Sure.
here.
The front squad.
I don't see any in the undefeated
So
bracket,
46
unfortunately.
shots.
Yes, sir.
Rerolling this one. Okay, so 21.
Sounds good.
Dr. Rhino, I do want to cast at Adepticon. I reached out to them, but haven't heard back yet.
Fours,
So hopefully
reroll
they'll
ones.
invite me to come out.
Because of Yarick back here.
Yeah, /poke. We're mostly doing the winners brackets today.
and
Yep.
15.
Good to see you again, by the way, brother.
And then 4s rerolling wounds because it's a wyvern.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Look at that roll from Red. He's been rolling hot this game.
Okay, 4s rerolling.
There's a 2-1 Blood Angels player. Okay, DK, thank you. What is this dice with Red right now? I think he's going to try to steal these dice from me after this game. Hey, what's up?
Well.
Good to see you. How you doing, brother?
Good, good.
Yeah, you want to grab a headset and sit down for a second? Yeah, I don't have a chair. You can steal one from somebody.
5s because I'm in cover.
Mark Perry stopped by.
That's pretty good. and then
His
5s
game
to
must
go.
already be over, which is kind of crazy.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
just grab that one right there.
Okay.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good, good. I went unga bunga turn 1.
I was gonna say your game's over already.
I'm
That's
gonna put my.
that's pretty
no,
crazy.
not that.
Okay. So who were you up against? What was the matchup?
I was in an orc mirror match against triple kill killing,
Correct.
Death Skulls, and
They did.
when I went first, then he's like, I should have deployed in the corner. So he spread Finn, and I'm just isolated to a bunch of small fights, and I'm just like, my list of attrition's out turn 1.
I gotcha. Yeah. That's
3s to wound.
that happens sometimes. I'm surprised it happened in the 3-0 bracket, but congratulations on that. So you're one step closer, man. How you feeling about your list overall in the tournament this weekend?
I love it. It's so fun to play with. It feels so worky, but the fury of how it controls,
Okay.
it's just fun. It locks down, you die,
Let's see
your opponent tables you most of the time, and
it does.
you probably win the game by lockdown of like controlling your opponent's objectives, their secondaries by that aggro tempo, but If you lose, you still had a great time.
Very nice, man. Well, we got a lot of love in the chat here for you, Mark. A couple guys wanted me to give you a wah for them, but I don't wah. I'm a space wolf, so I'll give you a Fenris Hilda if you want. But
I'm going to save it for the later rounds because my voice is kind of going. I got one good wah on me for loud, but if I do it, I'm going to crackle.
Yeah, good point. But let's go ahead and get back to the game. But thanks for stopping by, Mark. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, good luck for the rest of the weekend.
No problem.
Drazar.
Yep.
I'm going to pay the 1, but I'm using Colm Corbeck to make it free.
Okay.
It allows it's +1 to hit.
Okay.
Number of shots. Reroll the 1.
Sure.
Okay.
Seems good.
8. Good. Okay. So 3s, rerolling 1s.
Sure. Seems pretty good.
Okay. And then 3s. So 6.
I mean, am I crazy or are Red's just like rolling out of his mind this game right now? I mean, I feel like
Nice.
Dead.
and
dead.
Boris is
Yeah.
not rolling that well right now.
And then 6 guys inside.
Good morning.
1 dead. 1 incubi. Not gonna be Drazar.
Mark Perry looks like an orc.
Sure.
Yeah.
I am sure.
He's a great guy,
Horrible
though. For
things
sure.
happen sometimes.
I don't think he called it out, Taff. I see the Gemini are both here right now. And again, I don't interfere in the games, guys. It can be tempting sometimes to go up there and say, hey, you guys, you got something wrong. But if I start doing that, it's a real bad, slippery slope. So can't let Red roll red dice. Yeah.
This guy's in the wrong squad.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start prepping my other attacks if you don't mind.
Yes.
Yeah, and Chris, I'm sure it's unintentional by Red. You know,
So this squad is going to shoot into these guys over here
Sure.
within 18 inches. And so there'll be this many shots.
Okay. I'm tempted to. No, it's okay.
thinking about lightning fast again.
Give him
decided
another
not to.
+1 for set, but I don't want your assassin to keep costing me more. Because you can keep doing it on the other ones, yeah?
Yeah, I can.
That's fine. Yep.
Okay, it's so 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Okay.
Exactly, Aaron. Yeah, there's never been a perfect game of 40K played,
It
so
doesn't count.
yeah, it's unintentional.
You
Just always want to clarify that though, because some
Yeah.
people don't
I
realize
don't think I'll miss
just how many rules there are in this game, and it's not
Thank you
cheating.
so
It's
much.
just a mistake.
That one was not.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
Oh, doesn't matter. All
And
right,
then
cool.
4s.
And
But
then
look at
4s,
that roll
re-rolling
from
one-
Red
not
again.
re-rolling ones,
No,
they did
not
get
re-rolling.
the-
What is going on here?
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Another above average roll from Red,
Yep. In cover.
Yes, sir.
and another below average roll here from
3.
Yep.
Boris. Holy cow. There's definitely some curse action going on here for the Drukhari.
Okay. Shot.
Don't think there's much left.
There is not. I'm going to put his autocannon into the Ravager there.
Sure. -1 to hit.
Try again, brag.
Thanks for the sub, Master. Appreciate that.
So a 4 to hit because it's -1.
Yeah.
And then re-rolling 1s from the
Sure.
Yep. Okay, so 2 hits, strength 7, so 3's the wound.
Yep.
So 2 wounds.
A foul versus a
AP
cheat is
AP
great.
-1.
Hey, what's up, man?
That was both.
See you.
2 damage apiece.
Okay. 4, so 7 down to 3.
Okay. And now I am going to shoot this into those guys.
Sure.
4s.
And 2s. 4 up in cover. 1 takes a wound.
Got it. All right, now I'm going to charge Celestine
Just into the squad.
into the squad.
Sure. Roll it and we'll see what it is. I think it's a very short charge.
It's, yeah, from here to, it looks like it's probably a 5 or 6, maybe
Yeah,
a 5,
I would say.
because it's from her.
Yeah, we'll
So-
measure. Just roll because it might not matter. That 6 will make it.
Okay,
6 definitely makes it.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Celestine
don't
getting
mind,
in
I
there.
can't-
Yep, I'll do it.
And if you guys aren't familiar, Celestine is an absolute beat
I just
stick.
like to be more on, I guess, the right side here.
Sure.
And the other cool thing about Celestine is you can send her up here, just chuck her up the field and mess up your opponent's plan, and she gets killed in
on this
response.
side
But
we
hey, guess
can't.
what? She comes
this
back to
side?
life.
Yeah,
Oh,
this-
you're
my,
right.
My
Okay.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, you're left. My bad.
Sure.
Perfect.
And
Okay.
then one of them has a wound counter.
Yes. Thank you.
Master 2042, I have not seen any Imperial
Okay.
Fist armies here, so
Let's do it. I'll go ahead and jump into that because I have
Yes,
no
sir.
other charges to do.
Yes, sir.
That's
can she charge if she does the action?
so
I'm
Celestine
honestly not sure,
is
Tio
6
Kylo,
attacks.
unfortunately.
Yep.
And the Gemini are 3 attacks each.
Yes, sir. Do you, I
Okay.
think do you need to do them
Doing this
separately?
fight
do.
right
Her
here.
attacks
I will.
do
Her
different
attacks
things,
are
yeah?
different. Yeah, so strength 7, AP minus 4, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Thanks so much, Daniel.
Hitting on twos.
I appreciate you tuning in all the way from Sweden.
Okay.
So happy to be here for you guys.
Yes.
It's been a great weekend.
Okay. 5.
5 AP and
Joshy Josh.
AP minus 4.
So-
The hype
So
man.
goes to my invuln. I don't make any, so that's 5 dead, and I think that's the squad.
Thanks for the clarification,
1, 2,
guys. Yeah,
3,
so
4, 5. No, there's a couple more guys. Do the Gemini, so that's 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I got 2 guys left currently.
Okay. 3's to hit, 3's to wound.
Sure.
uh-oh. Now the dice turn around on him. Squad might live here, and that would hurt him for grind.
AP minus 3.
So steal my invuln. You get them both.
Okay.
Okay, that's a big deal. Finishes off that unit. That'll help him with grind.
That's it.
All right. I'm going to consolidate.
Into my succubus? I don't think so. She's the closest.
She is, as long as I stay as close as I am to her, right? And so I'm going to go 3 inches and consolidate into these guys, staying just a little bit closer to her.
You want to engage the Rex? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I'd like to engage the
Sure.
Rex. So,
It's an important decision here for Red. Does he want
I
to
see what you mean.
engage this other
you don't
unit?
mind, just-
He
I
says
will
he
stay
away
does.
from her, but
Yep.
route following.
Yep.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I will slap you with the Rex.
Okay, let's do it.
I was tempted to pay, let's
Okay.
put it on me. I'm tempted to pay 1 CP to reroll all wounds here.
Okay.
But how many wounds does she have?
She has 6, and they have
2 each,
2.
and 1 is on 1.
Yeah.
Let's do it. See if it costs me 2.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Yep.
That gummit. Okay, so
Oh, man. Really, this is a staple stratagem for Drakari, by the way.
so I'll do the
1
book
CP, and the Rax can reroll the wound. It's really,
It
really
doesn't
nice.
matter, because there are 4-up invuln on the girls as well, right?
Yeah.
Everything has a 4-up invuln?
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything will be on the invuln. Wait, Celestine has a 2-up base set?
LAJ57, thanks for the sub, brother.
They all have a
Appreciate
2-up.
that.
They all have a 2-up. So it doesn't matter.
Alvaro
Everything
as
will be
well, thank you.
3s, and then this will be 4s rerolling. Good thing we paid to reroll. Okay, 4 invuln.
4 6s there from Boris.
Okay.
This is all AP minus 3.
That Calidus is
4
doing work.
invulns on the whip.
I know, Malk.
Starting
I
with the
know.
one with 1 wound.
Don't say anything. Maybe
Actually,
people
do it
won't
together
notice
because
it.
They'll go on them anyway.
Okay, so the other ones have sorry, I'm just verifying. The other ones have a 6-up, so not a 4-up. So starting with them.
Oh shit. Okay, then I'll change the order. So what's their save? Sorry.
They have a 2+, 6+.
2 plus 6 plus. Okay, that's fine. Just do it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So
All
these are 6
Pure
plus,
straight.
these are all
That's a
AP minus 3.
Good limerick there.
You
Well,
can do-
then 2+ would put it at 5+, right? AP minus 3 for the girls.
Oh yeah. Okay, 5
Okay.
ups. Yeah.
So here's the 5-up on the one with
you
1
can do
wound.
3 at a time.
Okay.
Because they have to go on them first.
Right.
Yeah. So kills the one,
Yep.
and then 1 more.
He almost made that, though.
Okay,
Okay,
wounds
she
the
takes
other.
the
2 6s and a 4.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, Joshy Josh, thank you.
7.
There's one bad character in that whole stratagem, and
Right.
you got to focus on the bad one. Come on.
Oof, that looks not so good.
Did Boris have to extra CP? He didn't CP reroll there, but he did spend the 1 CP for reroll to wound
good.
using this stratagem, the Torturer's Craft.
4s are rolling.
It's better.
So this is minus 2.
Okay.
So that's a 4 up.
Yep. So 4-up. Good.
Yep, and these are 5 minus 1s. You can do them together.
Oh, pay the extra CP from the Calidus. Yes, he did have to pay extra CP from the Calidus.
5 minus 1, so all on 3s?
That's what you meant, sorry.
Okay. On 3s. So kills her, and then 1 to Celestine.
Yep.
Pretty good saves there from Red.
So kills her.
Not gonna lie.
And Celestine has taken 1. You're counting wounds taken, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she has.
Yeah, Crivens, it's the Calidus Assassin. On the first turn of the game, every time your opponent uses a stratagem, you roll a die. I think it's on a 4+, it costs an extra CP.
Engage. Did you want her?
When it works, it works. It's strong. It's basically like a 1-turn.
She got it.
Yeah.
So
I think I have him in there too.
You're on all the quarters.
It's a 1-turn
That's
Agents of
3.
Vect for everything in your opponent's
banner
army.
I did. I put 2
you did?
banners.
Oh, okay. So
I got banners.
okay, perfect.
Yes, sir.
Banners. Engage for 3. Grind. You didn't get this turn.
Nope.
Boris, use the scoreboard,
Oh yeah.
not paper.
Sorry, not my book.
Makes sense. I got it. 3, no grind, and then I put my banners down.
So I got primary for round 2. I get 10 because I'm on 3, but you're also on 3.
Got it?
Raise the banners. I get 2. These are my 2 banners. Hurt the Prey is gonna come later. Assassinate. I'll get them at the end, but yeah. And then I get a CP.
I'm going to pay, I'm going to use Colm Corvec to make it for free. Essentially, the Calidus remains in effect this turn.
Okay. He can use hers as well.
There you go. So he used the 1 CP stratagem to keep the Calidus effect going for another turn.
I'll
Pretty
double
cool.
check.
I'm pretty sure it's only Astra Militarum, but I could be wrong.
I'll verify.
So I'll pull that up for you guys as well.
Astra Militarum or Core, my bad. So, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Okay.
And she can come down this turn, so I need to keep my character safe. How many attacks does she have, sorry?
New objective, use the scoreboard.
No,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
The Calidus.
Oh, I'll pull it up. Just waking up, you know.
No worries.
This is a really, really nice stratagem here
She
for
has
the Calidus.
5
Yeah, that's
attack.
pretty crazy, Benedict. We were almost at 800 yesterday, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's an honor to share this event with you guys. It's really nice to be back at LVO. It's my first LVO, but having LVO back after a year off feels good. So
This thing's dead.
I just had to yell pretty loud because we're far apart because I don't want the players to hear me normally, but when I want them to hear me, I have to yell. So
what I really want to do is I want to kill Celestine in the shooting phase.
Sure. Who wouldn't?
And then if she comes up,
kill her in the
kill her in the charge phase.
Sure.
Killing her in the shooting phase. She's got 6 wounds left.
Yes, sir. 5.
5 wounds left. And she's on a 2-up in cover. So she's on a 1-up.
And she's -1 damage.
And she's -1 damage. Let's plan out the turn a bit.
Got it. Go for it.
Conman, there's I think 700 something players that actually showed up. There was about a 25% drop rate this year. It makes sense because of COVID and everything.
Just gonna put my 2 flamers.
People being sick or people deciding they didn't want to take the chance of getting sick.
You said that's 8 inches?
Yeah. Plenty. Put the flamers in range. Flamers are not likely to do much.
Their flamers are 12 or 8?
12.
Okay.
I'm exposing myself to some guard fire, but I have cover. Then this thing can either be a court problem. There's melta guns are here and here.
Yes, sir.
Kind of want to kill the melta guns. This guy's middle profile. Angle here is from here.
This terrain, by the way, guys, if you're curious, this is the new pre-painted stuff from Frontline Gaming. It comes out of the box looking just like this. The stained glass in the windows,
this guy,
all this moss on the walls and the brick print and all that stuff, it comes out of the box looking just like that. And they have the color match to their different pads, to their battle mats as well.
They're wholly within my...
So they look really, really nice together.
Is
I think this new terrain from Frontline is going to change the whole game when it comes to tournaments and terrain.
We'll say she got engaged here.
Really excited to see it getting out there in the public. I think it's going to start being for sale here after LVOs. So thanks for the sub, guys. Appreciate that.
So I think I'll pay 1 CP. Let me see. Hold up. I'm just thinking. See, that cost me more. For the
No drone today,
flame
Casper.
here. Do I really care about that? Go and kill some
So
Guardsmen.
Celestine is right up here in his
Take the
grill.
front squad and advance it. That's 13.
Okay.
These are regular guardsmen,
Yep.
and these are melta guns.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be so finicky.
Oh, thanks so much, Greenblood. It's honestly my pleasure, man. I love bringing this stuff
You can have 2 whips.
to you guys, so thanks for tuning in. I feel pretty silly here casting to no viewers and having nobody to talk to, so appreciate you being here.
Oh, this is what I forgot to do. Not 1 incubi dice, because there's 5 more guys in that thing that exploded. The racks, the 5-man rack. So I could lose some more guys here. So 2 guys would have died in total. I would just have killed 2 racks, not an incubi.
Sure thing.
So that's down to 3 racks. 1, 2, 3. One of them needs to have a flame.
Oh, red. Knocked my cameras around.
Okay. That's why there's too many whips.
All right, guys, I got to go fix these cameras. Give me a second.
Sorry, I totally forgot about the racks inside your boat. Otherwise, I would have mentioned it. My
Yeah,
bad.
no problem. 3, 6, 9. 10.
Sorry, didn't mean to bump that. My bad.
Front. Okay. This squad.
Sorry,
will
Joe.
just move
Thanks.
up. I'll advance the incubi.
Okay.
9.
Got it.
Succubus, I think, will stay here. I'm not gonna spend the CP to fall back and shoot with these racks. I'll
Okay.
just fall back.
Got it.
I don't think it's worth the 2 CP for the flamers.
Gives me a good excuse to get a better shot anyway.
There you go.
Focus.
It looks pretty good.
The big squad will advance, the big squad of racks. 3, 6, 4.
There we go. Look at that shot.
8.
Red knocked my cameras around, but it gave me a good excuse to go get a better camera angle for you guys.
I'll put 1 down on the objective 2 guys.
Sure.
In case your Manticore gets these guys from here.
Oh, I forgot to end the poll. Sorry, guys. Thank you for voting, by the way.
Right
Also,
here.
I can flame Ghost now with my racks.
They're characters.
Oh, thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that.
Are you sure I think they only have a rule that I can't shoot them out of 18
Within
inches
18.
away. But I think
I'll verify.
they don't have the lookout, sir.
I mean, they're characters and they're under the amount of wounds.
Yeah, thanks,
They're
Call
not
Sign.
above,
They're over 10 wounds across all of them, right?
but that doesn't, it's all about the models, right? The model has to be plus 10 wounds.
I want to check that because last time I played against them, I could shoot them within 18.
Okay.
Yeah, Cribbins, we were talking about that in the break. Seems pretty interesting, doesn't it?
Here, let's get the 5-man. Let's advance the 5-man. Yeah, put some flamers in.
Yeah, I guess the people voted and dipped. That's okay. No worries. Dr. Reno, I have a drone that I could use to do that right now. I'm just worried about it making a lot of noise and stuff like that, but I'm sure it's not far off. Love seeing Celestine just chilling in the middle of all these Drukhari. Like, come at me, bro.
2 sets of flamers.
Such a nice contrast of colors, too. Really looks nice.
Drazar, I think, will hang out.
Ooh, I want to see Drazar versus Celestine.
My fight last Archon will come out and advance, whatever. Just in
Contains
case.
any
Say that
So
again?
it doesn't say anything about it being total. That's the rules deal for lookout.
Yeah, do you mind
sir.
just asking the judges while I do
fine.
my movement?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because last time I played him, I shot him. Maybe the guy didn't know.
Okay.
Part 107. I was at the like a drone operator's license, True Elite.
Hey, Mitch. Mitch. Hey, Mitch. Hey, sorry. Gaunt's Ghost, right? A unit with multiple 3, 4, 2 wound models. I thought that it still benefits from Lookout, sir, even though the total wounds of the entire unit is over 9.
It does.
Right. Okay, just want to make sure.
There you go.
Just checking. Yeah.
They are covered by Lookouts, sir. Yeah, I wanted to get some like drone shots of the Las Vegas area leading up to LVO and stuff, and then I realized I had to get like a permit and things from the city, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that.
So Mitch said that it still benefits from Lookout, sir.
You can't shoot him.
You can't shoot him.
Cool. I cannot.
Cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're not. None of any one
Celestine
models
there.
are over 9.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. You're good to go.
She's a little bit out of focus, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay, I've moved everything. I've set up enough guns to try and kill her. I want to set up guns here. Guns here. Got guns here. Primary. Herd the prey. So this and that. So the last thing to move is my quarter.
Yeah, Eric, it's individual models. That's correct. So they did the right ruling there. And of course, whatever the judge's rule is right anyway, so.
Just go and kill this to try and limit your engage points going forward.
Yeah, truly. The other thing we were talking about was doing like a line cam.
the herd the prey
So you could
point.
string a line from one side of the room to the other and have a camera that rolls along it.
Dumpster fired by
You can actually buy those for about 500 bucks.
Guns.
That's right.
So let's advance them. 10 inches. They should.
Oh yeah, Dr. Rhino, these two guys have been great sports. You know, they're disagreeing without arguing, which we talk about quite a bit here on the channel.
You want to shoot the quarter.
It's okay for you and your opponent to have different ideas about what the rules are, as long as you can communicate and work those out and get a solution that you both agree with in the end. So,
I don't have any reserves.
Christopher, I'm just glad that we have a couple different flavors of ice cream to offer you guys this weekend. Some people like chocolate, some people like vanilla.
Told you.
And
Good to
happy
go, right?
that you're here watching the stream.
Let's see how many things we can do. All right, don't leave, Celestine. I'm not going to pay CP for this rack unit to do anything. I think they're just going to act as a screen.
Okay.
So I've got 2 sets of flamers to go at her. These and these. Start with these guys.
Got it.
Ooh, 6.
Let's see if Celestine can live through this shooting phase somehow.
5 at -2, my friend. So 3 ups here.
3 ups.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's in cover and he's got a 2-up armor
Good to
save.
go. Second set of flamers.
Nice.
That's better.
Oh, good roll there.
6, 9, 11, 3s.
Yeah, speaking of ice cream, Dr. Rhino, one of the first
just
things that I
somehow
realized when I got my new RV, it has a refrigerator and a freezer in it. I was like, wait a minute.
2.
I can actually buy ice cream now.
taken
Because
3
for the
and
last
down
like
to
4
3,
months, I've been on the road.
Okay.
Haven't had a freezer, so I was like, I'm not going to buy ice cream and then throw half of it away. I'm glad you guys are here.
Dark Lance,
Thanks
I'm
for
telling you,
joining.
is all it takes.
That's all it takes. 1 dark lance.
Don't worry about that. That one.
So
Oh, did I
Celestine's
fuck it
still
up?
alive from all those
Good.
flamers. That is
Okay, I'm gonna shoot flamers into the meltas from here.
not the result that Boris wanted.
Cool. Very nice.
3, 6, 9, 3s. You have a 5-up save?
Flamers
So they're
into the meltas
veterans,
here.
and then they count in cover, so they're 3s.
Oh, 3s, yeah. Okay, 3s. Oh, buddy. 2.
Oh my God.
5-ups.
We need to get an exorcism on
Hey,
these blue dice, I think. I'm starting to feel bad.
Sure. Flamers, 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 flamers.
Yeah, Pure Strain, the real
flamers,
janky thing is when
dark
flamers hit airplanes really well, you know?
She has a 4-up invuln, doesn't she?
She does.
Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yep.
The order of operation is a little bit annoying.
Timothy, right now I'm just streaming. I started off doing some digital nomading, but I'm kind of a one-track mind personality, so I kind of wanted to devote myself 100% to the stream, which was maybe a stupid financial decision, but
so this is
it's working out okay so far.
Black Heart.
And that's because you guys are supporting me, so thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay.
Does it explode?
Nope.
Nope. And then 2 into Celestine. Both hits. Both wounds.
All right, Celestine, can you live here?
Come on, Red. Fair one.
I do aim to please, Boris. So
yeah.
Let me give it to you.
That's
Failed
what I
one.
want to see. Yep.
All right.
So she's gone.
So Celestine dies.
Yeah, leave it there. Yep. Okay, so that's this friend. Now this friend is gonna put all 3 shots into this friend here.
Okay.
Yep. So he's middle bracket. So he's 4s with a reroll. He's
very nice.
Very keen.
3s.
Yep. 2. So he's dead.
What do I think the features for proxies at events like LVO? They better not change it. So Mike Brandt was on Reddit yesterday. So if you guys aren't familiar, Mike Brandt is the head of events for Warhammer. And he said in a few threads that GW is not planning on implementing any sort of restrictions on third-party models or conversions or printing or any of that stuff.
Great.
At ITC events.
Got it.
Now that they're partnered with ITC. So hopefully that means they are not planning on expanding those restrictions to any other events.
All right. And the blasters?
I think the blasters into this squad.
Okay.
Coming in here. 4 guys. And then the dark lines here.
Okay.
Sounds good?
Yes, sir.
So blasters.
What did I do before streaming for 40K? I was a high school chemistry teacher, Gabriel.
Blasters. 1 dead.
Okay.
And then Darklands. And Darklands, 2 dead.
Chris.
And 3, 6, 9, 12.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
14.
Yeah, Mike Brandt does seem like a really good guy. I've met him a couple of times now. Met him in Austin and one other event, I can't remember.
That's respectable. 5.
Seems like a good guy.
On these lads here.
Okay. 3s.
Yes, sir.
2 dead.
There's 1 left.
Red keeps rolling pretty hot here on his saves.
Because that guy's
that's a company commander.
He's a company commander. Okay.
She. Okay, boy. She.
Sorry about that.
I understand. It's okay. She'll forgive you this time.
This Darklands here.
Yeah, there's a little Walter White in my story, Dr. Rhino.
So these guys
except instead of turning evil, I decided to stream Warhammer. So.
No, I mean they've only lost. That was only 2.
Yeah.
And then they're using the leadership. Like they'll use their leadership.
Okay, so it's kind of hard to fail.
It's a little bit hard when they're smaller units like that.
Okay.
I mean, they can fail. It is possible.
Yep. Oh shit! I forgot to move Jazar. He can hang here. That's fine. It's okay. He can come different. So it doesn't really matter. I'll shoot.
Jazar still in this building here.
Yeah.
Okay. Hits.
Wounds. Kills the 1 guy. He's also got to kill squads.
Yeah, he's got to worry about grind here. Sure. So he's got to kill more squads than he lets die.
Cool.
I really enjoy Boris giving his kind of thinking about what he's doing here, talking about his intentions and all that stuff.
I'll shoot my carbines into 2 squads of Garban. 1, 2, 3, 4 snakes. 4s because they advanced. Oh, dumpster fire.
Oh, not at all.
2.
Okay. What's the AP?
Yeah, just no AP, just poison.
Okay, so 4s?
Yep.
Good.
Okay, Red.
Red, why are you doing that to me?
Okay, Red.
I want to give you a good game. You have such a good list.
Why are you doing that to me?
This is Gaunt's Ghost here, man.
What happens in the RV stays in the RV.
Yeah.
Well, if I was making meth in the RV and it stayed in the RV, that wouldn't be a very good business model, would it?
I think that's all my shooting. Shot, shot, shot. Shot, shot, shot. See if she gets up at the end of the shooting phase.
See if Celestine gets back up.
Yes, sir.
She's up.
She gets up.
There. Full wounds.
Yes, sir. I'll take that. Thank you.
Yep.
So Celestine stands back up again on a 2+.
He's right here.
Yeah, Ross, he's putting the good English on those dice, isn't he? He's got that little flick of the wrist.
So he's right there.
Okay.
He's going to go all the way around. I'm just going to lift your model attack because it's a whip against wings.
That's always tough.
Yeah, excuse
Whip
me.
versus
Whatever you gotta do with the
wings.
model, I'm sorry.
Okay, now that's Succubus getting in there.
They
She
really wanna
can
get
definitely kill Celestine. No problem.
And then I'll charge this Ravager.
Okay.
He's in.
Love it.
This is top of 2? No, I think it's top of 3.
They
Sorry.
did.
Wait.
This Ravager is.
No, this is top of 2. It is top of 2. Yeah.
Charge this other Ravager as well.
Game is moving a little bit slow right now. I hope these guys keep an eye on the clock. There's your 1 hour and 30 minutes call.
Okay. And then the Slith and Ergo party. Into your friend here.
Great. Love it.
The whip
And then the rats
beneath my
are gonna
wings.
go-
I'm not sure, Stuart.
Overwatch look like here?
He didn't take
It'll
assassinate
be
though.
that
So
bucket
oh no, he
of
did. I'm sorry, he
dice I have
didn't take
lined up,
assassinate.
Plus the.
I'm not
flamer.
sure.
But just 6s.
I'm sure.
Sure. 6s re-rolling ones.
They talked about it at the start of the game, but I don't remember.
Squad,
Yes.
and if I just declare this squad, just like 2 shots.
Yep. I could do the grenade thing, but
So how many dice is it? Sorry, how many shots? I just want to do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 shots, hitting on 6s. 6 hits, wounding on 5s, 2 wounds. I mean, if you want to, I'll declare both of them. If you want to Overwatch, I'll rather you spend the CP. It's gonna kill one guy.
well, yeah.
It's not worth it. It's
Yeah,
gonna kill like
I'm
one
not
guy.
going to do it, so
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna-
appreciate it listening to
Yeah, I
the
guess we'll find out, Stuart. That's right.
Cool.
All right, here come the racks. By the way, props to
Base
Boris
these
for having
guys.
beautifully
Okay.
painted racks that don't have a bunch of
Against me.
pieces broken off
Sure.
of them, because those models are very
I'd
fiddly
hate for me to do that too.
and they look really
Make
nice.
sure I put enough guys that can swing into the melt.
Yeah, class. Those artillery pieces
Got it.
did not last long.
Well
Dark
done.
lances are pretty good.
This squad
against
has lost
tanks.
only 1 dude, so there's 9 dudes left.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. And then everything else here is charged. We're screening here from your assassin. We're screening here. She's gonna fight last with the Archon.
Yeah, Gregory, we
So
we
the
started I
order
think a
of
little bit
operations-
before the round started
I don't care about the interrupt here. I'm gonna start here, and I'm
officially
Gonna dedicate,
because they were here and ready to go.
you know what?
So that's probably why we were.
I'm gonna spend 1 to
Started
reroll wounds.
before the other
Please,
stream
you're
was
gonna
live.
screw me over. Please don't.
That's my bad, I think.
Nope, not this time.
Thank you.
No problem.
So remember, his Calidus assassin
Glad
thing
to
is still in
help.
effect, so he has to roll a 4+ and it costs an extra CP for all of his strats,
These guys have a 4-up save.
but only rolled a 3 there.
And a pile in. So how about we put the whip and 1 guy into the Melta, and then everything else into the Guardsman?
Sure.
Well, I'm just gonna go the whip into the Melta, and then everything else into the Guardsman.
Okay.
Come on, whip.
Come on, whip.
It's enough, but it could have
Man.
been better. Reroll wounds.
I swear, guys, these dice are just straight up Chessex dice I bought off Amazon. They're
6.
not like, oh, we got a little bit of interference
Nope.
there in the
Yeah,
signal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where on the board is the assassin? I'm pretty sure it's his Ephrael Stern is his assassin.
Come on, lads.
I'm pretty sure.
Where was that when we needed it? Let's go.
So you can see her
Great.
here. I think
Forward
that's his
rolling.
assassin,
Awesome.
but I'm not 100% sure. In that
So
northeast
sixes we
corner of the
really like.
table. Kind of up in this area.
Fours we sort of like.
Jack Harpster 1 versus Jeff Poole. Okay, that was the Tau versus Custodes matchup.
This was a 4.
I think that was the favorite to win there. Not a big surprise.
All right, red.
But congratulations
You're
to
looking
Jack.
at
Doing well.
5 minus 2s,
Okay. So those are 5 auto dead.
and then you're looking at 7 minus 1s.
Okay. So
Yeah, the
7,
camera's
6.
moving around again. The
Seven
guys are
sixes.
leaning on the
5 are dead.
table just a hair
Goes
there.
the squad.
Sorry for the seasickness. So he does kill that squad. That's good news for the Drukari.
This thing. And that thing.
There's your one guy right there.
There's the 1 guy right there. I will not attempt any sort of try and pointing stuff because I should have done that before. I guess I will touch
Yeah,
the
Joel, that's
focus
probably
to hit me.
what you'd expect, right? When a guy like that
They
loses.
can fall back and shoot, right?
I'm good, man.
I
Yeah,
have
thank
an
you.
order that I can.
And how many attacks would these guys get if they slap me?
6.
Hitting on
4.
strength 3.
Strength 4. 3.
They don't get the Catachan strength?
No, they're all still Gaunt's Ghost.
I'll touch him, you can hit me.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's do this one next.
Kicker stopping by. He's the events manager for Frontline Gaming. Really, really great guy.
So toughness is
still top of turn 2, yeah.
It's 5.
5. Okay, so I need to do the snakes and the Urgo separately because they're strength 5.
So anyway, what I was saying is, when you lose your first round, you get paired up against other people who lost their first round, right? So John Lennon in that bracket is, of course, going to get a lot of 100-point wins.
Thankfully.
Makes a lot of sense, right?
And this will be 4.
Okay.
Space Mountain, I think the best place is just to go check on Best Coast pairings, and you can do a search
6 at -2
on the roster page.
6s?
Yep.
6.
See what you do, and I'll roll the Urgo.
It's free for everybody this weekend. So you can go check it out there.
2, so he's taking 4.
Taking 4, so 1 Urgo, 2 Urgos, 3 Urgos.
Trying to take out this Sentinel over here on the side of the table.
4 Urgos, and we'll save the Lamine for last if we need it.
Thanks for the sub, Valen. Appreciate that.
2s.
Slits look really nice. Tommy, thanks for the sub.
It's only strength 4.
Great.
And it's only AP 1.
Silky Platypus, what a name.
1, 2, 3.
Thanks
4,
for the sub.
5. 5 minus 1.
5 minus 1.
5 ups?
Yes,
If
sir.
this Sentinel can live somehow here.
Down.
He is down.
It does kill him.
Nope.
It does not blow up. Okay.
And I'll go 3.
So the Court of the Archon does what it does.
Menacing at you.
Slapping down that
I'm
Sentinel.
menaced. I feel menaced.
Boris, if you're watching this later, man, beautiful, beautiful army, dude. Just incredible. If you painted that yourself, I assume you did.
Die. So 1 goes
Excellent
into
job,
special
brother.
pile.
Okay.
It's turn 2, yeah.
Awesome.
8 in bones.
Yes, sir.
And they're damage 2 but becomes damage 1
Minus
because
1.
of, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
8 in
4
bones. Any ones you make will go into a special pile for me.
Okay.
No, this is still turn 2. Yeah, still turn 2. Still turn 2.
So 4 go through.
4 go.
We've only scored primary
Save 4.
once so
I
far.
roll this and the one I missed.
Got it.
So she's down to 2 wounds now.
2 wounds.
And then 2s. No more special piles. 2.
This is the succubus into Celestine.
On 4s.
So she's down.
I'm going to CP reroll this.
Red. I've got a million more attacks.
Oh, yeah.
I've got the Incubi and the Archon.
You're right.
Do not
you're
waste
right.
your CP.
I'm just getting excited.
Good
Yeah.
sportsmanship there from
Excited.
Boris, for
I'll take
sure.
her if
But
you
Celestine
want.
goes down
Thanks.
again to the succubus. I think we knew that was going to
I
happen.
don't want
Celestine.
you wasting your...
No, thank you.
But she did a good job of holding up the Drukhari middle there, just all by herself.
Perfect.
He had to commit a lot of resources
Do
there.
that. I just want to protect my characters and hide behind this terrain to the extent
Oh, very nice, Ethan. Yeah.
butts on the forest.
So shout outs to
2
Bad Moon
wounds.
Cafe in London.
You can hit me there.
Sure.
And
Swap
again,
because somehow I have 20
I mean,
minutes left.
amazing job, Boris. Your army is beautiful.
Okay.
We are running low on time, it seems. I agree.
5.
I think these guys are both aware of the clock, so
This is good.
we're seeing them speed up a little bit here, I
Another lad
imagine.
can swap me as well.
Yeah, you can hear him talking about swapping back and forth more now.
Hits.
Hello, Dennis. Thanks for watching.
Here's a rat.
Wow. GG melt a guy. Okay.
Can you do some morals for me, some places, please?
So he doesn't need one
He lost 3 lives. Oh, no.
because of Gaunt.
Oh, okay.
Gaunt's +1 and he uses leadership. So
No other leadership, right?
good. Everybody should be fine. So
I get assassinate. I get 9.
yep.
Well, there's your answer. 9 points from Gaunt's Ghosts on
Whoa, whoa,
Assassinate.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Slow
whoa,
down
whoa.
there,
Slow
Boris.
down.
Excuse me.
Crushing it.
9.
You're predicting the future here.
Heard the prey. I get 4.
Okay.
And you get 10 on primary.
Okay. Thank you.
Flotus,
And I'll flip it
yeah.
over to you.
I do think that's one reason why Nidzilla is so popular at LVO this year, and Custodians are so popular, and Knights in the past have been
Okay.
popular because they're easy armies to travel with, and
Don't let me
that's
forget
definitely
my
a factor.
assassin, please, I'm going to put it right
you want to
here.
come
so
down this turn?
I'm thinking about it. I
Okay,
just don't
yeah.
want to forget it.
I'll
I'm
let you have the
just
option.
putting him right there.
Is it a him or a her?
Well, it's my own modded one, and so I've
It's a
taken.
him. Okay.
That's my yeah, that's him. So, Countess can be whatever they want. They don't have to identify it for us. Don't put them in a box.
That's true.
I'm not putting in a box. It's the 41st millennium. It's an equal opportunity employer.
It absolutely is.
Right?
Yeah. Don't hinder yourself by our.
I mean, I
outdated
play
names.
Drukhari. We don't even know what gender is, right?
That's right. That's right.
All right, let me see all my fans that are watching. The Sunrise team, shout out to you in London.
Get it. Tell them what's up, man.
What's up, Sunrise?
Very nice.
U.S.
Shout outs to you guys.
Glad to accommodate.
They have no idea what's going on now.
Thank you, Red, for moving those guys to pose for our camera here. This terrain, Dennis, okay, believe this or not,
Watching the stream, they have no
this train comes painted like this out of the box. It's the new Frontline Gaming pre-painted versions of their train, and it looks stunning in person. They did a great job on this stuff.
Boris is crushing it. Assuming higher number of CPs means winning.
That's right. That's good.
It does not mean winning. Who said that?
Oh, no, I mean.
That was Jenny. Jenny, it does
I guess
not mean winning.
I'm up by 1. It's got to do that for me.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes, Kyle, it is cool to watch your boss on live stream playing Toy Soldiers on a Saturday evening.
That's right.
Very cool stuff here. Yep. Gonskos have the character keyword. Yeah.
The poll is suggesting, Red, that I have a 68% chance of winning. What do you have to say about that?
I'll be honest. A huge fan of correlation of force matrix, which is a Army jargon for calculating out. I would say you have a higher chance than 68%, but Tanith would disagree with me. And hey, man, no one wants to live.
Yeah, don't give up on Tanith here.
I'm wearing a tight black bodysuit. I intimidate my opponents by showing
Very
my
intimidating.
muscles.
I was extremely intimidated up front.
Boris doing a little social media break here in the middle of the game. That guy's got his priorities straight.
Maybe everything I was saying they can't hear me, but. Oh, by the way, my just so you know, she can't move and bring back a model. Someone just pointed that out to me. I thought that was.
So it's an action, though. You can move and do an action.
But I think her specifically, we've moved past it.
No, but
it doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I went and looked back at it, and
it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm sure my will. Maybe you're wrong.
I may be. I'm sorry if
Thank you.
Horribly
really
appreciate
makes no
that.
difference.
Appreciate it, brother.
Difference to anything.
All right, full service. Frontline Gaming, guys. All right, man. Hey, good luck, brother. Yeah, thanks so much. It's my pleasure.
Horrible.
Thanks for tuning in for a while.
But
hope to see you back. Enjoy your game. I'm jealous. I wish I could be playing today.
Because her rule says it's an action, right? And I mean, I can still do this and talk about it. It's okay, but
it's all
right. Nothing precludes you from moving and doing an action. I may have just missed somewhere where that clause
Maybe
was.
she's got like a separate stipulation or something. Because
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
VIP treatment. We'll say this. Hey, what's up?
Are our mics on the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The one thing that I love about this venue right now is that they have a little like dressing room behind the stage that they gave me the little like passcode for, and there's a shower in there, which I got to tell you guys, the one thing I don't have in my RV on the road is a shower. I mean, I have a shower, but it's tiny, and I'm a huge guy.
You could make Drazar,
and I don't want to use it because it's all winterized. Anyway,
get in there.
So I got to take a shower in there this morning, and that was super luxury. So.
Okay.
Normally, I shower the day the tournament starts, and then I shower the day after the tournament ends when I'm on the road. So, all right, Matt. Thanks. Yeah, make sure you give us an update, man. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
That guy looks like Bilbo Baggins.
No way. That's Sasha from. She's a. Look at her. She's like a.
Who is she? What model?
So it's a third party, but that's a female Creed essentially.
I see.
But she's from the book.
Fred's army is just beautiful as well.
Comes in to work alongside Gaunt later in the series.
I see.
I do. Yeah, I have a gym membership with Planet Fitness to take showers. Tim. That's what I usually do between streams.
So for the purposes of Killmore,
yes,
I got a guard squad.
Man, look at this commissar. I mean, both these armies are just beautiful.
And Celestine, so I killed 5 things, I think.
Got it.
We'll just remember that.
Yeah, understood. Okay, that's not going anywhere. All right.
Blow me. Oh,
Yes, thank you.
Thanks, Chris.
If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I've
I'm gonna-
triple wrapped my characters, but
Getting shots like that is like
Okay.
one of the main
D4
reasons I do
plus
this, to
3.
be honest with you
Yes, sir.
guys.
so you get to roll it and then you choose where she comes. Right?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you know the distance that you have. I'm just
Yep.
debating my distances here.
They really do look great, don't they, Paul?
And he's not the one that's minus is to.
Paul, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, 6 to hit.
No, that's the Calyxus.
That's the one you have in your list. But
That's the one in my list, but not.
Yeah, Kita, as far as I could tell, like he's got models for like all the 10th first and only here in his
6 of them.
army. It's really
I'll
cool.
double check.
he don't want to fight Rex.
Huh?
He don't want to fight Rex, I don't think.
You don't think so?
Well, the most he can kill is 5 Rex, and then they'll slap him.
Ignore invul, no AP.
Well,
AP minus 4, 2 damage.
-1 damage and 5 up feel no pain, so it's like a really bad target for him.
Sure.
But
I mean, you got to go somewhere.
you gotta go somewhere.
Hey, Joshua, never feel ashamed of your hobby, man. Everyone's at a different level, and
Yeah,
I just
fight a tank,
appreciate
that's right.
people who are better than me, but don't ever feel bad about not being at that level,
What's
man.
the strength?
It's
You should only feel bad about never painting your army.
It's not
Right? You
bad.
put any kind of
Get a
paint
lot.
on them, and it's great,
Get in here.
in my opinion. So
Well, you can
what?
roll your thing
Heck, this
first.
is cool.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Got some cosplay walking around here. It's pretty awesome.
No. It's D3 plus 4. So,
D3 plus?
Yeah, plus 4.
Oh, so 7.
So 7.
Okay.
So 7.
Here, these guys might block you.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, I don't think there's a spot there.
Not right there. Yeah, we're gonna go back.
Big props to Red for bringing a lore accurate
Oops, sorry.
army
My
to
bad.
LVO and being
We'll go
3-0
back,
after the first day with it. I mean, that is an achievement.
He's gonna go right there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this sweet. So this is one of his other assassins, I guess?
Okay. Shooting. Orders, same kind of deal.
Sure.
There you go, Blank Wizard. Yeah, painting his long-term goal.
Start with
Yep. I don't know, Spike, where he got his interest. I can maybe ask him
3
after the
bolters from
game.
these into those guys back
The
there.
5 men, yeah. Oh, the
Yep.
4 men, I should say.
Sure. 4s, 3 rolling 1s.
I mean, in this day, Casper, like, you got speed paint from Army Painter, you got contrast paint. I'm talking just like slap any paint on those bad boys, and they'll look better than gray plastic.
So actually, these are, well,
But yeah,
we're
Wait,
good.
which squad is shooting me?
I also
So
understand
this
not
one
having the
here,
time
this
to
one
paint
fell
stuff,
back.
so
I have
I'm not trying to
pay
throw
one
shame on
give
anybody.
the extra order so that they can.
And they can definitely see?
Yeah, from this base, I can see these guys right here. So I had to give an additional order for them to be able to.
Thanks so much for the sub,
fall
Paul. I
back.
appreciate that.
These are the wounds. 3s are rolling 1s.
Timothy, I do have my Space Wolves with me in my RV. Yep.
5 saves, AP minus.
They got a
1.
spot riding in style in the little dining room area.
That's the squad?
They have their own seat dedicated to them. There you go. Spray paint and dry brush done.
You need to kill 6
Absolutely
things.
agree, Lord Cypher.
I don't think I'll make that, but I'm going to try.
Dr. Rhino, that is great advice. What a great thing
These
to
guys
say
in
there.
here.
Only person you should compare yourself
Don't
to
want to
is
throw back?
past
No,
you.
these did not fall back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
That's
Yeah.
a great way to approach it.
Oh, because the ones that fall back will take a penalty for
They
rolling.
will. Yeah.
Matthew, thanks for the sub, man.
3
Appreciate
saves.
that.
Come on, Rex. Come on, Rex. Nope, 3 dead.
Okay, next one. This is on 5s, rerolling 1s.
How many did I lose?
That was, I thought, 2. But
2, yeah.
And then 2 more saves.
Come on, Rex.
Okay.
Yeah, Necrons are a great
Parker into them.
speed painting army for sure.
Yep.
Add a Nuln Oil step to that, dude. I dunk my models in that. Nuln Oil is magic sauce. It is amazing. You put lead belcher on a gun and then slap some Nuln Oil on that bad boy, and it just,
AP minus 2.
ooh, it looks so
Yep.
good.
2 damage, so just 1.
It's fine.
You're good. And then bolters.
Sisters?
Yeah, sisters. 3s. Wow. 4s. 3 saves, please. No AP.
Just 2.
Okay.
Dr. Rhino, I thought that when I bought my Custodes. I was like, oh, this will be an easy area to paint. And then it's like, I start looking at the models and how much detail there is, and it just took me forever to paint those things.
Okay, 2 meltas into this guy.
Sure.
Rerolling 1s. Good. 3s, rerolling 1s. Good.
Dude.
Yeah, you're
Is Red going to do this here?
Okay.
His board position looks pretty strong right now.
Mortars from here into those racks back there.
Sure.
Krylon Fusion spray paint. That's a good tip. Thank you very much.
Okay.
11.
11.
Wow, Blank Wizard. That is impressive.
4, rerolling.
I know, Dr. Rhino, but technically the mask part of the helmet is supposed to be silver, not gold.
Guys will get a cover
And
set
then
here.
you have to
Right.
do
This
the
side.
cool, force weapon effects
so
on
you get
the
this one.
blades of their spears, and they have that little filigree gold thing on the handles.
6 guys that are doing it.
And then you have to paint all the little gems, on their shoulders and on their tassets and everything.
5s and 5s. Okay, so 1 is dead.
Okay.
Okay, this guy
CJ, that'd be sick. A Gaunt's Ghost model of himself.
And
Yeah.
I'll do 2 more. And 5 up. 5, and then last one is fine.
Okay. Heavy bolter from here into those guys.
Yeah, sure. 1. Fine.
Good. These
Good
guys
save there from
into
Boris.
that right there.
So all these guys got orders beaming around. Okay. Is it this guy shooting in here?
What's that?
These guys.
These
here?
guys, yeah, those are the ones shooting.
It's a lot of shots.
It is.
It's 4s.
4s are rolling 1s.
I'll pick up misses if you don't mind.
Thank you.
I'll just up there's 2.
Oh, very nice, Dr. Rhino. I'd love to see some pictures. You should post them on the Discord, man.
Got your misses.
Clayton, they're using my dice for this game just because I have them color-coded for the players, and they show up better on the camera. But typically, dice are just run what you brung at tournaments.
Looks like 2, 3.
That's brutal. I have enough guys behind the cover.
Sure.
So I'll take 4 ups, followed by 5 ups. You kill a snake, because he had taken a wound previously from...
Oh, thanks so much, Josh. Yeah, I appreciate the hitting the like button and subscribing and doing all that good stuff. And if you really love the stream, consider support me on Patreon. It's one of the main reasons I can keep doing this.
4.
It helps pay for gas and food and all that good stuff.
Rerolling the 1s to wound. And then 3. No AP.
So I'll take it on 4 ups.
Red's going to steal my dice. I know, man. It's been crazy. Yeah, what Josh said. I don't get paid by the tournaments typically to do this. Sometimes they cover some of my gas money, which is always appreciated, but not. I'd say it's about 50-50 right now. So can't do it without you guys.
Okay. I'm just going to pick up the successes.
80 Knights in the winning bracket. Actually, I think I saw one.
Sure.
Benedict.
And then 4s.
For sure. Rerolling 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
Yes,
So
sir.
I only have 2 guys that are in cover.
Great.
So I gotta do. Is it 9?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it, man.
I'm gonna do it.
You can drop a link in there.
Time.
Okay.
4s, followed by 5s. So 1's on 1 wound.
Okay.
And then 4s. It's fine.
Okay.
Vic, thanks so much. I'm trying to make it my full-time job right now. Yeah. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here. I do a stream every weekend, so I've been driving all around the United States and Canada, streaming wherever I can.
Right here,
It's been a great adventure. So
that's not going to be rapid firing again?
It is. It's 18 inches.
We have 2 beautiful armies facing off against each other. Both are 3-0 right now at LVO.
Yeah, and then
Drukari and the Tanith first and only.
So 5.
Very cool matchup.
3. Rerolling 1s to wound. So 5.
I'm not getting cover from this squad, I don't think.
Okay.
Because
sure.
I'm not behind
obstructed.
that. Yeah. So 5.
Yes, sir.
5s. And then 5s. So kills 2 guys.
Okay. Okay. Same thing. 4s reroll.
My favorite place to visit, it's so hard to pick, Will. Like, honestly, every place I've been to, people have been amazing. Like, the 40K community is just an amazing group. Like, everyone's been very welcoming. You know, people have been super friendly and open and inviting me out to come out to their events. Even when people have, like, their own stream thing going, a lot of, you know, they'll let me come out and stream as well. And
thank you.
It's just been an amazing reception. So it's hard to pick, honestly.
Not a big deal. There's only one.
Do I compete in any GTs or do you only do coverage? I haven't even got to play 40K in a few months, unfortunately, Fisher Fury. Or sorry, Mr. Jimmy. Thanks, Dr. Rhino. Appreciate that. And Vic, thanks for the 18 pounds. Keep up the honest work, man. Yeah, thanks. I absolutely will. With support like that, we'll keep doing this. So thank you so much.
And then the Neuro pistol into this.
Who is that?
From here to here.
Okay.
Your highest leadership?
10.
10. Okay. I just got to beat a 10, and then you'll take D3 mortal wounds.
Sure.
Nope, did not beat a 10. Cool. Okay.
Neural pistol fail from the assassin.
I'll shoot Gaunt's Ghost into these guys.
That's exactly what I did, Chris. Yeah, the silver paint with the blob of gem on it.
Getting a 3.
It looked pretty nice.
A 3 to wound. Okay.
Damage.
It's D3 damage.
Okay, roll it.
So, 2. So
1.
Just 1. Yep.
Just 1.
But it still takes a while with Custodies because they have a million little tiny gems on their armor that you don't even notice unless you've painted them yourself.
No wound. 2, 3.
But something else that's cool about Custodies is that they have a bunch of unique shoulder, pauldron, and tacet patterns that you don't even notice most of the time. For each person in the army can have a different combination. They're really, really great models.
All right, and then auto cannon. Hits. No, just 1 wound.
That?
Yes, sir.
To the man.
Alrighty.
Red's rolling the black dice now, and maybe he's starting to feel bad about how good those red dice were rolling for him.
I'm going to shoot the Yarick at your Archon squad here.
Oh, so this is his custom converted Yarick. That's what that Commissar is. That's great. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
4s to 3.
Dawood.
So 3. Sorry, that's out.
If I said that wrong, probably, but appreciate the sub.
4 saves.
AP?
No AP.
So
yeah, Fisher Fury, exactly. So this is his Yarick here, I guess. That's really cool.
1.
Kills the guy.
Okay. And then we'll go quick into the
charge phase.
Charges. Here to here should be
are you going
7.
To the Lamian?
Yeah. Nope. That's it. All right.
Nothing else?
That's it.
So you
failed that charge.
For sure.
You're not engaging.
Did not get grind down. I don't have anybody over there yet.
We have 2 for engage.
Yes, sir. Sorry. Catching up. And that's it.
Ooh, bone-colored armor, Mr. Jimothy. That sounds sick, man. I love white and whitish looking Custodies. That combination of white and gold is just so cool.
I got 20 minutes, so we gotta hustle.
Roger that.
Let's go kill.
All right, guys, we're going in the top of 3 finally.
That's fun.
Let's see what happens. Didn't get a lot of secondaries there for the guard, unfortunately.
We'll advance these guys. 9 inches.
Fixed bayonets and charge failed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, CJ. Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't want
to
exploit them or something. I don't know.
The court.
But I do love my dogs, and I'm super happy that I can bring them with me on trips now.
And 2 Ergo. They're leadership 10, so they cannot fail. I will advance the court.
I have pictures of my dogs in the Discord. You guys check that out. The Pets channel. So I don't think that turn really went to plan for Red there, unfortunately. He didn't really do a whole lot of damage, and I think this crackback here from the Drukhari is going to be pretty brutal.
Yep. So they both can see.
He's still got 3 Raiders alive.
I'll just use my thing. Sure.
Or are those Ravagers down? These look like they might be Ravagers, actually.
Let's advance Juzar.
Yeah, those are Ravagers with the side sponsons.
Yeah, it's got to be through line of sight.
Sure.
Yeah, they can see because they have spindly like this bit here.
Sure.
Jazar really wants them.
I love it.
They have a fight last though, don't they?
I don't think you're allowed to like
Put my
talk
hook on
through
there as well, is what
games.
you're telling me.
Yes.
To make you fight last.
So they shouldn't be doing that here. I think that this game is probably going to end
Sorry.
before turn 5, unfortunately.
And then here, this is a squad of 10.
You don't have to apologize to me. Yes,
And this is a squad of 10, and there's
Yes.
2 guys here.
Yes.
Yeah, I love my dogs. You guys can check out the pictures. That's fine.
Okay.
You know, instead of watching the stream, just make sure you come back.
Do a cock die in the thing. 12.
Oh, Spike, thank you so much, man. No, it's my pleasure, dude. I love doing this, so I hope I can keep doing it.
That's my
And thanks for that feedback, man, and that support.
Cool.
Like I said, the embrace from the community has been like amazing. Like people have been so positive and generous and helpful and just all the good stuff. So.
Final here.
Would have been better taking the new guard secondary. Yeah, I think if Red looks back at this game, if he ends up losing, I think it'll be down to his secondary choices. The grind was a little bit iffy, I think, from the start. Yeah. Of course, it's easy for us to say that now, looking back on it.
I don't want to protect my characters, but you didn't take assassinate. You can kill my characters. I'll send them out in front of you and say, kill me.
Any Discord mods on that can give me the Patreon role on the Discord? CJ, you have to link your Discord account with your Patreon account in Patreon, and then it does it automatically.
This is like a smaller squad or something?
Yep, it's the remains of a previous squad.
So inside your Discord profile, in your Patreon profile is a place to put your Discord name, and then it links you up automatically. But thank you for joining the Patreon, man. Appreciate that. That's huge.
No more deep strike. Shoot here, shoot here. I'm touching this here so I can shoot down this way if need be, shoot down this way. And I think
no worries. Thank you.
Safe for now.
So Boris is really far ahead here, I'd say, but he's not taking anything for granted right now. He's making sure he thinks through his turn.
Okay.
Well, actually, let's send one and go have fun. Let's advance this big squad, the 10 man.
Get it.
12. So the guy that's here, I'm gonna put him on top.
Yeah.
Strazar hiding right behind that building there. Strazar's about to munch through some guardsmen. Although, ideally, a guardsman squad is not a good target for Drazar because he's so overpowered. It's kind of a waste.
This one will stay behind obscuring. Just advance them quick. Just behind this obscuring.
Okay.
And protect the backfield, folks.
That is true, Andre. Yeah, it's not available yet. The new guard secondary is not available yet.
I'm sure you'll take care of it.
Cool. All right. I think that's movement red.
Perfect.
Keeps the racks back here.
Are we forgetting anything? I do not think so. Let's shoot you up.
Okay.
Let's go. The healthy Ravager. We'll put everything there.
Okay.
Start with that. Come on, Blackheart. This is the guy that failed with all 3 hits last time.
I'm sure he'll get it. He'll make up for it now.
I'm watching him. Nope. 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 I might steal -1. I'm spending this just because I'm angry.
Oh my goodness.
Goes through. 5 damage.
Okay.
Just because I got angry.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was...
Sometimes in battle, things happen. Passion and friction.
Let's do the broken guy. Is going to go 1 lance into your friend.
Okay.
And 2 lances there.
Okay.
2 lances there. He's middle profile, so he's forced. Now this guy, broken and...
He makes results.
So he kills it.
Okay.
And then the one doesn't blow. The one into your hero here misses, but Blackheart misses. Because he's broken. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting cover anyway.
Proximants,
No
yeah.
matter what I shoot, right?
I can relate too, man. And that's the thing with CP rerolls is you got to be careful you're not just spending them out of emotional reaction.
There's 2 meltas here.
They're almost always the wrong play.
2 meltas, yeah.
Yeah, and 2 blasters will go here.
Got it.
And the lance into your friend.
Perfect.
So lance, Blackheart, hits, wounds.
Okay.
Inbound.
4 up. I'll use Colm's deal to free reroll that. It's core and Astra Militarum.
And command reroll is the core strat?
It's a core.
Sure.
Good.
Loves it. Blasters. 1 hit. 1 dead.
Okay.
And then 3, 6, 9, 12. Rapid fire.
Fish of Fury. Oh yeah, I think new Tau are going to be pretty strong.
4, 5.
I do think they're going to be quite strong. And that's good. I mean, it feels weird as a 7th edition player, like that's when I started. And I played all my tournaments, or not all, but most of them in 7th. Tau were just a staple at every tournament. You had to plan around them, and it's just been weird not seeing them around for a while.
2 hits.
Basically all of last edition, they were bad.
Okay.
4 up.
Just, okay. Oh, takes 1.
Down to 4?
Yes.
Okay. I'll shoot
Alright.
the Darklands from...
Oh, I'm going to have to pull my support for red. It looks like he's a wound count upper.
Wounds.
Wound count uppers.
So he's
Shake
gone.
my head.
Minimum 4 damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's such a beautiful army. It seems like such a nice guy, but he's a wound count upper, guys.
Let's shoot some flamers.
I think we're going to have to cancel red for that. Sorry, red. You had a good run, bro.
So, I'll go flamers into the Melta here.
Great.
The 1 Melta lad.
Get it.
10, 4, 3s.
All right.
Wounds go down, folks. That's right,
One
Matthew
Melta
Nurgle.
6 minus 2s.
Yep.
God, he seems like such a nice guy too, right?
Oh,
Is this a 1 Melta guy here?
it is, yes.
He does have the
Flamers,
superior
this
tape measure,
water
Bill. I
going down the
agree.
bottom.
I agree.
Perfect.
10. You want to just take them? It's 10 Melta, 3, 6. I mean, not 10 Melta.
Excommunicado.
3,
Okay.
7, minus 2s.
7.
He's the one guy that can.
Before we fire up the witch hunt in a full gear, guys, I may be mistaken.
Okay.
I really do think Red's starting to roll the black dice because he thought those red dice were doing too well. That's pretty funny.
We'll go.
Exterminatus. Yeah.
Can they Overwatch in a good way?
Yeah, so I mean, they've got pretty good
Yeah,
weapons,
exactly.
and then I can do the grenade deal.
We need a
which
wound
they
count
would all
upper
Overwatch
registry.
grenades,
I
and
agree.
can essentially use all of my CP to
I'm gonna charge them with the Rex first.
smart.
Would you like to Overwatch?
I will not.
Okay, the Rex would just go into them.
Yeah, I will not Overwatch against your Rex.
Sure.
The grenades, like they'd have a pretty good chance of killing your incubi, but outside of that,
Drazar will go in.
awesome. Look at him.
This Archon
Boss.
will go here.
Oh, his Drazar is beautiful. Look at that Archon,
He'll
too.
go into both guns and the 5-man.
Okay.
Just like nestle in here.
Yep.
He did say he counted up earlier. Oh, my
Great.
goodness gracious.
Cool. And
Goodness
then
gracious.
My Rex, this is 1 squad.
Yes.
This Rex will go here.
Okay.
It's kind of like that on the
Yep.
objective. You know the deal.
Yep.
Oh, got tickets to the gun show now, guys.
And this boat will charge into this squad.
Okay.
What kind of characters do we have here?
That's Yarick, company commander, company commander. So
Yeah, Rodolfo,
meaning
with
close
the
combat.
even with these
Yarick is a little
terrible
meaning
rolls that
combat.
Boris has had and the great rolls that Red has had, yeah, it just seems
And
a
I'll
rough
charge my
matchup.
succubus into the squad.
Cool.
I also think the secondary choices here for Red were
You know,
not
intervene if
maybe
you
the
want,
best.
But you're fighting last there, now start here. So unless you want me to slap one of your guys, I think you can,
That's a great tactic, yeah.
That's okay.
I'll go long.
How many wounds on this guy? How many wounds does this guy have?
You made it.
How many wounds does he have
You
left?
totally made it.
If only there was a better way to communicate how many wounds this guy had left.
All right, so that's all my charges fight left here. I'll start with the succubus. 3, 6, 9,
He
2s.
made it in here.
Special pile.
Yep. Sweet.
2s. So these are 5 dead.
Okay.
And then I roll again.
Oh, hey, I forgot how many wounds that guy had. How many wounds does he have left? Can you guys remind me?
We will.
And then she goes 6
We could
back.
design a little cube that has numbers on it. You could put down next to your models. That sounds like $1 million idea.
You pulled my boat out, probably. I think so, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boat
Salient rogue. Always count down. That's like the number 2 rule of wargaming.
My racks here are going to spend...
The number 1 rule of wargaming is you don't make your opponent move all their crap to the other side of the table because you wanted that deployment zone.
3. 2s. And then 4s. These are all -2s. These are all -2s. So 5 dead.
Chris.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 guys. So 2s.
You know what I bought for my wound counters, guys, is they have these little knitting needle counters. They're like little cylinders that you slip over like crocheting needles or something that people use to count their stitches, I guess. I don't know.
2 dead.
But they're like a little cylinder with 2 dials on the sides you can use to roll a number in, and they're great for tracking wounds.
-1 saves.
I don't think I'll make it, but we'll try.
Game of Thrones shame pellet mode.
Nope.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, let's go Drazar first.
Okay.
Mantrell, that's all we can ask, man. You know, as long as you're trying to improve.
I'll make your...
Well, thank you for recognizing the error of your ways.
But I'll make your incubi fight last.
Sure. 2s. Rerolling. 2s.
Oh, Proximants, that is oof. Oof.
6 saves. At -1 million.
6 saves.
Yep. First swing.
I love it.
Okay, so starting with...
I'm going to swap it here just because I have 9 minutes. And there'll be a lot of like...
he's dead.
Okay.
So that's him dead.
Okay.
And then...
it's -3.
Yeah, here, I can find them on Amazon for you guys.
Next.
Sure.
So they have a 5-up invul.
Sure.
So
these are all damage 2.
Okay, all damage 2.
Yeah.
So he makes 1, so he's got 2 left.
Yep.
That was
He's
2 dice there. There's
yep.
a 3rd one.
Here you go, guys. It's these things. They are sick.
So Colm's dead.
They're so good for
it's 6 in total.
tracking wounds, and they're cheap.
There's 2 more at AP3.
Okay, we'll put 1 on Ron here.
Yep.
He's good.
And just for the interest of time I do it, it doesn't change anything.
He's
you
good.
Do. You have another 7 of the same thing.
Okay.
AP3.
Great.
Damage 2.
Okay. Good.
Josh. Hey man, shout outs to all the knitters out there. I've got some pretty sweet like scarves and hats and stuff.
Gone?
That's dead.
Is that the last guy that had an invuln?
No, the invuln's coming from this guy, and then I'm going to put the...
Oh no, Greenblood, I'm sorry to hear that.
Good.
Okay. Sweet. So he's...
Hopefully they fix it soon.
That's fine.
Okay.
Activate the racks next.
Yes, sir.
You made the Archon fight last, right?
I made your incubi fight last.
Oh, you made the incubi.
Beardfish, yeah, the makeup brushes, man. That is the best tip. If you guys are new to painting,
Doesn't look like it, right?
don't buy dry brushes
I mean,
from like
you see
painting
this.
companies. Go buy yourself some cheap makeup brush sets.
Okay.
They are amazing.
Okay, let's go. Whip. 3, 6, 2s. You have 3 invulns. Sorry, 4 invulns.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oliver, no, it's okay. It's their tournament, and you know they put a lot of work into organizing this thing and everything, and it only makes sense for them to stream the top table. I'm just happy to be here, honestly. So
these are 4 saves so far on the invuln.
Yeah, I'm not into, and I know I could have done an affiliate link, I guess, but
These
you know,
are also on the invuln. Okay. And these are only -1s.
All right.
So 6 invulns and 2 -1s.
Okay.
Yeah, go Boris. Boris is doing quite well, and by the way, his army is breathtakingly beautiful, so that always helps.
Okay. That's the sniper.
Not sure why the clock's
is it 1
running
damage
for
or 2 damage?
red
Just
right
1 damage.
now.
Okay. So I should be rolling this. He's taking 1. There's 2. So now he's dead. And then.
Fish of Fury, I am not streaming tomorrow. I am helping the frontline guys do some camera work on their setup. But unfortunately, not streaming tomorrow. That's okay, though. I had a great time these last 2 days.
Put it on the guy with the invul.
We still got 2 more games today, so, and actually probably more because they're shadow rounds tonight.
And then 2 -1s.
2 -1. All right. So on 5s.
Oh yeah, Beardfish, those domed round dry brush makeup brushes are the jam.
So one's dead and one's got 1 wound left?
I agree with you there.
He's got 1 wound left and
Okay.
he's fine.
Cool.
Okay.
That's fine.
Do you have to pay to stream at the event? No, I just asked and they said yes, which was very gracious of them. So very thankful.
With both them and Guns Ghost.
Okay, Gone.
I'm glad to be here, guys.
Archon and McCall went to them.
Now, if you go there, the Archon will fight you. Because once per game, he can fight at the end of the
There is Kill Team here this weekend, Bitty Boy, yeah.
I will engage you anyway, by the way, because I get another pilot. And
you have the 2-up invuln, right?
Yeah, I do. I won't be able to fight you if you don't engage me, sorry.
Okay, got it.
Interacts?
Yep, interacts. Sure. Okay.
You know, I didn't even think about that until I already got here for the con. I love doubles tournaments, but I did already commit to help out with the stream on Sunday here for the champs, so I don't want to back out of that.
4s and 3s.
But next year would be cool.
5s.
Oh, we got some interference in that camera.
3. These are AP -1. It's AP minus 1.
AP doesn't matter. So 4, 6s.
Kill Team stream is streaming it. Okay, very cool. Thank you, Nick.
Okay.
Yeah, Kill Team is exciting. Got a lot of new stuff coming out.
Quarter the Archon.
Yeah.
My snake. 2s. 3s. 2 dead.
I don't think there's any historicals here.
Okay. And then 1 Argo.
I haven't seen any listed. There might be bolt action. I wouldn't be surprised if they had that here.
That needs to stay here. 2 dead, right?
Yeah, and then that many more. 8 -1s.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Okay, they're gone. They're gone.
Yeah, I've seen Seth quite a bit here this weekend.
You get to strike now with your, because I'm fighting last, so your guardsman strike.
Historically, mean like 30k. Yeah.
I got it. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure Red is giving some time here to Boris.
What's wrong? Tell me.
No. It's I understand the time thing. I get nervous about the time because my hand slows me down. But
don't worry about it.
All right, so
3 hits, forced to wound. I'm gonna take it on the leader. He takes 1 wound, and then I'll strike you back with my incubi. Leader plus 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. Rolling once for the Archon.
Yeah, bolt action's pretty fun from what I've heard. I'm just, for me, it's like, why would I want to play with,
it'll be,
a Sherman tank when I could play with a freaking laser-equipped grav cannon?
So end of my turn.
Crazy sci-fi thing, but that's just
4
me.
points on Herd of Prey.
Okay.
Dawn's Ghost did die, unfortunately. Greenblood, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
And I'll give you 10
Glad you enjoy it.
Great.
While you do that. And for grind them down, I killed. Oh, you can strike me back here, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't think I'll do anything effective there. Okay, great.
All right, moving on to the bottom of 3 now, guys.
Because they lost 7 friends.
So they were supposed to be turned. I picked them up.
There you go, Joel.
They're supposed to be within 6 of Yarrick.
That's fine.
The bonus.
Yeah.
So they lost a total of
6 lads.
Yeah, they lost 6 and 10. Their leadership's 10.
Okay.
So it's a
on a 5 they'll fail. No,
okay.
They're fine. And then these lads here.
Same thing.
They lost 7.
So on a 4
they'll fail. Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 runs and then 1s and 2s. Hey, 1 left.
1 left.
I am going to Cherokee. Yeah.
Thanks. Good.
Wukongatron. Yes, I'm looking forward to that one.
6.
It's going to be nice. Thank you so much, Boca. I appreciate that. Yeah, these guys have been a pleasure to watch. Their armies are beautiful. They're great sportsmen. They're playing the game well. Seems a little bit of an overwhelming matchup here, unfortunately, for the guard against... there we go. Let's see what the Tanith First and Only can do against these real space raiders. Okay, FLG Scream is back. That's good to hear.
These guys are going to advance.
Sure.
Hope they have a stable stream for the rest of the weekend. Really sucks when you put a whole bunch of work into preparing for an event. I know they have put a lot of work into it. To have technology kind of let you down there.
Yeah.
Nothing they could do about it. I had OBS crash on me at my last stream 2 weeks ago. It was my fault, but
these are going to advance.
Pure strain. That's a good take. There's lots of reasons why clock can be in the wrong player's turn. Basically, it's you flip it back and forth based on which player is using the time. Like if you're rolling saves or getting out of a transport or something that blew up or something like that, you can flip the clock over. I think these guys are just both trying to manage the clock so they can get as close to a finished game as possible. All right, Daniel. Yeah, hey, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good.
Going back.
Yeah, Cherokee's going to be a good time. It's another Frontline gaming event. And you guys know Frontline always puts on great events. Kicker is their new event manager guy, and he's a great dude. Really, really loves the community, loves the hobby, and does a great job running these events. He is a ball of energy, man. That guy, if you ever see him at these events, he is running all over the place. Usually loses his voice after the first day, but great at what he does. So.
Heavy bolters.
Yes, sir.
We'll start with these heavy bolters into these right here.
Sure.
Thanks for the sub, Max. Appreciate that.
Raised banners there, sorry. And then, okay.
Well, ours says 20. We have more time.
4s and rolling 1s. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works with
it says
Joe
30
and
minutes.
the time. Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, let me go talk to these guys about the time real quick.
You said?
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yep.
Okay. Those are bad, right?
Yep. Yeah, we started before the round, so he says 30 minutes. 10 minutes each, I think, would be fair, because we have 20 extra.
So 5 minutes each.
Sorry,
right?
5 minutes each.
5 minutes
yeah.
4 saves, please.
4 saves. About around 3 now.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't change anything. Kills 3.
Okay.
I think I did that right.
Yeah, that looks right. Yep.
These 3 into let's see, hold on, sorry. I'm going to put these heavy bolters into the incubi there.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going to...
So we should have the clocks reflecting the end of round timer. We did start a little early, I think, but that's okay.
So 3s, we're rolling 1s. And then...
it's tough right now, Joey, I agree.
2s, we're
2s
rolling
with
1s.
+1 to 1, yeah.
5 saves.
Oh, good roll.
AP1.
AP1.
Kills 2 guys. The
So
leader,
it's 2 damage apiece?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
They only have 1 wound.
Oh,
Kills
they have
the
a 2 up save?
3 up save.
-1.
Oh, okay. Sorry, how many did I fail?
So it should be 3 dice went through.
His time did go up.
Okay.
Didn't it?
Okay. And then...
These guys.
Yeah, those shot.
Those shot.
Those were what shot here first.
Okay.
And then
let me go.
just had
One more
these
squad left.
shoot, and I've got these. These guys are going to shoot at those.
2 incubi.
I'm going to put him
That's
into
awesome,
these
Harry.
first.
Thanks for joining, man.
Who is him? Sorry.
Harker.
Okay, let me go make sure I get it. 1 second. I think it went up on their screen, but it may not have translated yet because his clock hasn't clicked down yet. So let me go fix. 1 second.
It's sorry, it's AP -2, 2 damage.
Goes to 1 damage and 5 up feel no pain. So I made it. Are you shooting the incubi or the racks?
Yeah, the racks.
Yeah, so they're fine.
they're
Yeah,
good.
because it's
Good.
-1
Got
damage.
it. Okay. I'll put the last one into the.
Lone guy.
I'll put it over here. This one right here.
I'll just take it right.
Okay.
Yep.
So there's one more here.
I think we fixed it, guys.
I'll take it.
Thank you for catching that.
I don't want
Gaunt.
to
Chat MVP, as always.
Gaunt and
They
these
fell
guys
back.
into there.
They fell back.
They fell back. That's right.
Yep.
And then these guys.
They advanced.
They advanced. Good. Good. Okay, over here into here.
Yep.
Yarick's bolter into them. Heavy, whatever storm bolter thing. All hit. 3s, so strength 4, so
Is he hit on
3s.
2s?
He hits on 2s.
Okay.
So 3 saves,
Yep.
no AP.
Oh, thanks so much, Daniel. I appreciate that.
Okay. I'll do the 2 last.
Yeah.
Technically, I have cover there, but it's fine.
Nope.
Okay.
It's work,
And then,
traveling around and setting everything up, but this part of it is great. Hanging out with you guys, watching 40K.
I'm done.
So what do you score?
I got engage.
On all the fronts?
Yes.
Yep. So that's 3. And then raise the banners to get them grind no.
That's it.
Yep.
This is round 4 of the tournament, and we're starting turn for battle round 4 of the game.
So I'll
coming
get
up
15.
now.
Okay. We both have upset.
Got it.
So that's
Yeah.
15. Raise the banner so I get 2 more.
Yes, sir.
And then Herd the Prey comes at the end. Let's do this quick. So here we'll advance 14. Just here.
Great.
This guy will just make way for the succubus to go. Shield advance. 10 inches.
Thanks so much, John. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Table quarter. What's the split here of guys?
It's 1, 1, and 1, literally.
Two
That's
characters
a
in
Yarick,
one?
yep, company commander, and 1 squad guy.
Okay, these guys will raise a banner.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub, Mike. Appreciate that.
Why not?
Got it.
Shoot down here.
Sure.
Ravager up top there.
This guy's bracketed, so he can't do that. So he's just gonna.
Oh, thank God it didn't break. I was worried for a second there. Oh no, Jaime Paris lost to Tyranids. Joel, thanks for ruining my day, man.
Cool.
12.
Got it.
That's a bummer. Jaime's a great guy. Space Wolf player. Can't say I wasn't rooting for him.
Here with my heroes.
I'm sure you'll do just fine now.
And then these guys will pop out and flame. So I don't know who this guy is, but I'm gonna flame him.
Got it.
7. Toughness 3.
3. I just picked them up.
Sure. Then I want her to fight Yarrick for
Perfect.
cinematic. So I'm gonna shoot all of the Trueborn into the other guy.
That's awesome, Boris.
Backlands.
Props to these guys.
No wound. Blast.
If you want an example of
at the cinematic point here,
two guys who love this hobby and love competing, you couldn't pick a better game. I mean,
2 wounds. 2 -4.
They both clearly have a lot of passion for their armies when the way they're painted.
Nope.
They are both were 3-0 coming into this game at LVO, which is nothing to sneeze at.
I'm not gonna shoot that.
And Boris is here with 10 minutes left on his clock, thinking about the cinematic fight between the succubus and the Yarrick conversion there.
3 dead.
That's just awesome to see.
They have a 5 up save.
They are 5 + 1 -2.
So 3 6-ups here.
They advance, so they don't. So you just kill people.
Oh, so 3 dead from this Flamer squad.
Got it.
And then the other Flamer squad.
Yeah, Bill, Evan Stump was on the stream a couple times last weekend, or the last time I streamed. He was playing the orange, Hunter Orange, Neon Orange, Grey Knights.
8.
Got it.
Yeah, great guy. Great guy.
Perfect.
Okay, charging Jazar.
He's been doing really well lately, so he deserves the
Oh,
recognition.
you didn't want to keep going for Gaunt, huh?
Charge the.
Yeah, the
I had
sisters.
more shooting, but I just stopped shooting.
Fair enough.
Because I want the cinematic. These guys are just gonna charge.
We're gonna get it.
Come on, Succubus. Come
Made
on,
it.
Eric. Okay, they fight last. I'll start with the Succubus 3 6.
Fair.
9 2. Come on, Yarrick. You're the hero of the Imperium 2s. So you're looking at 5 -4 -3.
All right.
Does he have an invuln?
That's cool. It's good to see Evan getting up there on the
Let me
stream.
just make sure I don't misquote it.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
AOS is a really fun
over to
game.
me while I
It's
roll
okay.
this.
We have plenty of time.
That extra 10 minutes
Yeah,
that we weren't
that
playing
gives
with.
us breathing room to
yeah.
not be stressed.
I think the game's pretty much closed down, but
I think I cheated here. I don't think this guy could have gotten all the way here.
it doesn't matter.
He didn't shoot at all.
If there's anybody that I wanted to definitely get it handed to me by, Boris, you were a perfect opponent.
Oh,
I
you're
appreciate
too kind.
Okay, 4 up invul.
Great guys here.
So 5.
I guess we'll get to cut Red some slack for being a wound counter upper.
Okay, and so this thing, damage 2.
Yep.
So it will roll a d6 each time Commissar Yarrick loses, her final wound in this case. On a roll of 3+, that wound is not lost.
Okay.
Oh man.
So 5.
Can Yarrick do it?
Has 4 wounds, so
Okay.
In theory, Yarrick could just live forever here.
Sure.
roll to see if it gets in. So there's
that's 2
1,
so
so
far.
there's 2.
Yep, and you made this one, so this goes to my pile.
Yeah, so there's 2.
Yeah, great stuff from these guys.
And then, so 1 more. Makes it.
Good.
Makes it.
And 1 last one.
Makes it.
3 more going to my pile.
Just rolled a 6s,
2.
Red.
Okay.
You thought it was over.
No, no, no. It's never over.
2s.
Perfect.
So you're looking at 6 more.
Was that a 1 in there?
Was there another one?
I think it was that
5
one
more.
right there.
Okay,
Sorry.
5
so
more.
5
Sorry.
more.
I picked it too fast.
Okay. So 5 more.
Yep.
And I've got 2 left. So, okay, there it is. Let's
He's
see if
dead.
I roll on a 3 up. That wound is not lost.
No.
Oh no!
Okay.
Great.
Oh, Yarrick.
Very cinematic.
Swap over to me. I get.
You're max on assassinate.
Oh, I gotta attack you there.
That was a cool moment, though.
So here's the snake.
Yeah. If you don't give favorite opponent points at LVO, you should, right?
So 2 dead, I guess.
I think they probably do.
And then 2 Urgos. 6. 6. 2s.
Yeah, really fun game here. I'm sorry it wasn't closer, but man, these 2 guys have been great.
Awesome.
Their armies are amazing to look at.
These are at -1, my friend.
Okay.
So 6 up.
Bail Eye down.
Sixes.
Yeah.
Need 6 sixes.
There we go. Nearly.
Almost.
Okay, so Herd the Prey I'll get for 6.
Yes.
Oh, do you want me to roll these? Drazar and the Archon
No,
and the 5
no,
sisters?
no. Not by any means.
I appreciate that.
Thank
Here's
you.
the Golden Girls.
Thank you.
And then the Racks will just hit the objective because they'll go last.
I should start calling the Sergeant Betty
So
White.
Herd the Prey I'll get for 6 because of the 3/4.
Oh, R.I.P. Betty.
Okay.
Raise the Banners already did. Assassination. So you swap over to you, sir, and you get 5 on the primary.
Okay.
At least this result is pretty lore accurate. Yeah, that's, that's right.
Yes.
So you get 1 banner. And then
Bottom of 4 here, guys.
Great. Awesome.
Let's see what Gaunt's Ghost can do here. Gotta get some honor still. There's plenty left on the battlefield for him.
All right.
Can't breathe.
The Tanith first and only.
It's hard to play 3 hours of 40k with with the mask on. It's not easy.
Yeah, it is.
Mark, did you win?
Mark.
Did Manny win? Did Manny beat Benjura?
Huh?
Did Manny win?
They're still playing, but I see Manny.
Manny has it. Did Malik win? Do you know?
Guard would just send another 2,000 points in. Yeah, what you don't see is the 5 regiments right over the horizon here on the edge of the battlefield.
Great dude.
Yeah, he's a great dude.
Love that guy. All right, move.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Advance.
Betty White.
This guy move. Everybody's in place. They'll be -1, but we'll survive.
What's up?
Pasha doesn't give up.
Oh, I didn't see there was someone there.
She's just hiding. Sorry.
Okay.
It makes no difference.
She just stopped and we put a banner.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Because Herd the Prey, you got 6 for those 2 quarters?
Yeah, I'll max it next turn,
Yeah.
It's at the end of my turn.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put...
Just what it takes to be able to run over your own guards. That'd be great, Ross.
Yep.
These hits and wounds, these 3 are going to go into the Archon there.
I mean, he's being shielded by them because this rack is closer. You gotta have to kill the racks first.
Okay.
So these guys can go first into the racks.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, racks are closer
do
for
that.
sure.
Sure. All you gotta do is kill 3 racks and then you can shoot them.
5s rolling 1s.
They're eager.
Yeah, Pure Strain. They have not been kind to the guard in the fluff. One of my favorite Space Wolf books is it's actually with the Grey Knights and the Space Wolves in the guard when
My 5 up, feel no pain.
the Grey Knights basically came to, I think it was Armageddon, and they wanted to execute all the guardsmen there who'd seen the Chaos Incursion, and Logan Grimnar teleported onto the bridge of the Grey Knights vessel and basically threatened to kill the Inquisitor in charge if he didn't let the guardsmen get resettled somewhere.
This is needing 5s.
Sure.
One of the reasons I like playing Space Wolves is because they're bros to the guard.
5 is fine.
Good.
Oh, no Sisters in top 50, Caspar. That's a shame.
This guy into the racks there.
Sure. He's jacked.
He is jacked. Okay, 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay, so 2. 3s. Okay, 1.
One rack, dude.
Rack down. Blood Angels love the guard too, but I think it's to suck their blood or something, isn't it, Mark? No, the Blood Angels are bros. I mean, Sanguinius is like the ultimate bro to the guard, right? That's why they celebrate Sanguinala and all that stuff. I think Salamanders are the best to the guardsmen by far.
Need
the least jerks to the guardsmen.
Do that. These are going to charge here.
Sure, sir. Come slap me.
For 4.
Yep, that's fine.
We'll only go into, I guess Drazar is going to be able to move no matter what. So.
Feels like it.
Yeah. Okay. I get it. Fight last.
Yeah, but they're going to die with honor. Those guardsmen are really bros.
She's going to sit there and say, you can come to me in the next turn.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So you fight last, and you pick one of my things to fight last?
Not anymore, nope.
Oh, not anymore?
Yep.
All right, let's go with Jazar first. 7. I'll do both his swing. You can flop it over to me.
Yes, sir.
Choose. Okay.
Great. Really good.
Because of his thing, and then choose.
Perfect.
Jazar is me. And rerolls. 14 minus 3, damage 2.
Okay.
Any bones left in that squad?
There is, but I don't.
Yeah, Salient. There are
much.
quite a few. I think there were 4 undefeated
Sure.
Necrons going into this round. I'm not sure how many of them won their games.
8, 11, 14. All right, Gaunt.
Come on, Gaunt.
Tony, thanks for the
up,
sub.
baby.
Appreciate that.
Nobody wants to live forever. All right. It was a good effort.
Is this Drazar versus Gaunt right now?
Okay, let's score you up.
Yes, sir.
So nothing at the end, I think. Oh, engage.
Just my one banner, which we
You got
already
the
got.
one or no engage, right?
No engage.
So I'll do, so that's 25, 35, so just 10 for the 45, right? 30, 45. Raise the banners, I've got 3 now. 3 banners up. And that's it. So...
Great.
All right, top of 5 now, guys. Should be a quick one here.
Slap her.
Yeah, if we just want to work through
Yeah.
what cleans me up.
Yeah. I think all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a banner here with the Rex.
Yep.
For the end of the game.
Got it.
And I will... 1 goes to kill here.
Yep.
And kind of 1 goes to kill here and consolidate there.
Got it.
Shoot a couple of guys. Shoot my Trueborn. So I think at the end of the game, basically, Herd the Prey will be maxed.
Yep.
Banners, because I've got 4 up at the end of the, because I get it also at the end of the game.
Yep.
So at the end of the game, this will go to 7.
Yep.
Plus 6 is 13. I guess
Yes, sir.
7.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, no, that was 3, and I'll get another 4.
Yeah, really,
so
really
7,
good game,
right?
as expected, unfortunately. But what a great display of
This is for 1 more.
a great Warhammer game, right?
And
Like
that's me.
Yes, sir. That looks right.
And then you'll get.
this is
If I happen to
if it was closer, it would be an example of the perfect Warhammer game, right? Because just beautiful armies on the table. There's a nice narrative kind of going on in the background.
At the end.
2 great guys playing against each other.
Wonderful game.
Had some highs and some lows.
Are you Huggies okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's been a real pleasure. I've heard your voice for so many years, and to be able to finally play you, it's been such a great. It's awesome.
I mean, really. It's
Thank you very much.
wonderful game.
You are as much a gentleman as you sound on the radio line. So
I hope.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
No, it was great. It was great. Absolutely.
I was looking at the list, and man, I knew from the get-go, like I've got no master scheme. I'm just I'm trying to throw down. And
when I saw you list, I was like, how is this mad genius smashing people with this collection of stuff?
There's no
Johnny, thanks for the sub,
very
brother.
lucky. My other opponents have been very good, and I mean, like
Hot dice
killed
can't
the
save you
Orc
from being an 8th
Explorer
edition
with one melted
codex.
guy, just
Yeah,
kinda
pure
lucky
string.
shot. I killed. It's just been it's been Gaunt's Ghost all the way, man, and I've had a great time.
That's awesome.
I
I
knew
played
it
with them
was-
against them once before the tournament. So when I saw them in your list, I was like, oh wow.
Yeah. I've had a blast, so
That's
I really
awesome.
do appreciate it.
Thank you very much. It's a real honor. Good luck for the rest of the
You
tournament.
too. Hey, you gotta go all the way now.
Let's
right?
try. Let's
That's
try.
the challenge.
Let's try.
All right, guys, we'll let them wrap things up here, and we're going to wrap things up here for lunch for just a little while. So looks like we got about an hour, 45 minutes for lunch, maybe a little bit longer. And we'll be back here for round 5. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Again, an awesome crowd. Chat, you guys are amazing. It's been super positive all day, and we're going to keep it that way. Thanks for all the super chats and for the new patrons and for the subs on YouTube and all that good stuff, guys. Really appreciate it. What a great game, though. 2 great guys, and hope Boris continues to do well in the tournament. So we'll be back in about an hour. Let me start that for you. Hope you guys come back and join us then. Enjoy the break. We'll be back in about an hour. We go let the dogs out, cram my face with a little bit of lunch, and then be back soon.
Attention to Warhammer 40K players, we have a set of missing Army carriers. They can come to black Army transport food carriers using Justice. We appreciate it.
Doing a great job. My nephew, my cousin, younger cousin, and my son love watching your stuff. It's great. It is awesome. I can't sit in front of a screen like watch stuff too long. Like I gotta get out and do it.
I'm leaving. Doing food. Write it.
Hey guys, Mark Perry. Looks like an awesome meet you. Oh, Mark Perry. Nice to meet you. I love to see you down there. Right. Okay. I'll see you. I don't do strongman anymore, so I'm just like, hey. Appreciate it. So how's it going? It's hard to digest. I can't digest our own content unless I'm part of it. Okay. Discord. I was like, everybody posted this morning. I'm like, fuck you, finally. Is this something else or something? It's a wild, crazy thing. But dude, like, you're like, I'm like, I got a game on already. In this process, you're slowly winning by knowledge games. Yeah. Dude, my first game of 40 ever was in a tournament, so I'm just like, I won like one that day. I'm like, oh, you gotta never for me. Yeah. I do that with like all my games. I just step in first. I'm like, kick me. I'm ready. Take me. So take care, man. I'll see y'all around.
Educated players, round 4 is over. Round 4 is over. Dice down, score your game. Dice down and score your game. If you are going to drop from the event, please do so in the app. Round 4 is over.
Well, all I need you to do is go back to 2012, start judging at every major GT in the country, do that for 10 consecutive years, then you can bitch about my ability to do what I want. And I mean, that was just because we wanted to see you get smacked. Did you not get that? That was just because we wanted to see that happen. Yeah, but I'm judging. Yeah, Matt's gonna catch one. Matt's gonna steam your right now. I'm assisting the community. I'm gonna get paid. This is very hard. Yeah, the Games Workshop guys, because I'll be doing the W stuff. Are you ready to Maybe I won't get paid. I'll just tell them that I did the just. I'll turn in a timesheet that says 10 hours and get my like $40. 40 cents. I know. Give me a Dark Strider, please.
Already have it on eBay.
Oh yeah, I need to go check on this card. Does anybody else want cards, the new mission cards? Do you want them if I have to pay for them? I'm gonna try to get a bunch of free. Even if I have to pay, you want one or two? I'm not gonna ask for the books, I'm just trying to get the cards. You don't want one for Tyler? Your sweet baby brother? Well, yeah, if I grab them, I'm gonna get like 6. But if I can pay for them just one, and I might be able to do my the card deck? Oh, I thought they were just giving them to people for a big one. I brought my GW shirt with me. I'll put it on, go grab 6, walk away. I need 6 of these. I mean, they would not question it at all. You know, so at Austin, we're having a big argument, and it is a fucking nightmare about what base size Tyranid Warriors is. It is actually a shit show, which I'm not going to get into. But it is either 40s or 50s. It's really not reason. And we were having this conversation, so Ryan, the like executive who's like one step under Grant, he's listening to us have this conversation, and he doesn't really weigh in on cool stuff. He's more like a logistics guy. He's listening to us have this conversation. He walks away, goes over to the store, disappears for 5 minutes, comes back with a box of Warriors, rips it open, and goes, they're on 40s. They do not care. They make so much money at these events. Like, literally, I was over there with Zach and Nate the other day, and they printed out the total, and he showed it to Nate, and Nate's eyes got huge. He was like, oh shit. Please take this. I'm not going to judge today. I'm going to go do Vegas shit today. If I walk over to Walgreens, do you want more than one? Okay, because you are a dumb motherfucker. I still don't get, like, again, as I'm talking, you can go to Sam's Club, you can buy a case of $5, and it's cheaper. And then, yeah, I know, I'm going to keep doing it until he does it. So then you can take, like, let's say 8 $5 energies and put them in your suitcase. You should put them in one bottle, even. A giant 5. I want you to have a 2-liter of 5-hour energy. I got it.
Oh, there's a good deal. Just good space, you buy a case of $5.
No, let's not. So, like, let's say I had to go, like, help orphan children, and then you were, like, the villain in the movie, and you're like, ha ha ha, you lose the bet, and I'm like, okay, but the orphans. But I'm a villain, bro. And the orphans have puppets. I'd still be on their bus is shooting off the edge of a cliff, and I have to stop them. But you're like, ha ha ha, the bet. What if I compromise and like, look? I tell the bus that it doesn't stop them. Before you stop the bus, I'll just second space. Yeah. Weird sexual way. I'll have a German I'll probably hang out with you. I'm gonna go, like I said, I always go to MGM and get something for the girlfriend. She does it. She likes lines. I love those lines. So all their like MGM shit has lines. I always get her something. I literally might do it. So it's 20 minutes into the Caesars, and then probably like half an hour now. So it's like a 50 minutes. I'm go into Excalibur because Excalibur has one of those fast food pizza huts where you skip with the pizzas. I always stop into Excalibur. I love those. Oh no, it's an awful one. Yeah, I didn't like the Excalibur and then Luxor. Yes. Luxor. But Luxor that was the one that was family. Like, oh, it's a castle and it's got like the knights and the horses thing. I mean, if I stayed here and judge, I'd literally walk up and down this hall for the next 6 hours. I'll judge tomorrow. I don't know if they'll move me or...
all these judges that were here the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to be like, I'll take the top 8.
I'll take top 8.
I told them I'll go judge the Argentine. I'm allowed if they want a second opinion. No, so the RTTs were both Friday and Sunday. It's just like for people who didn't want to play in the big one and who didn't make the top 8.
After Tom Brady retired,
Are you retired? Good. Is that a new one?
you just hate to watch people succeed.
Yeah, I do. What? Like cool? He's always looking down.
He's not looking at your forearms.
You guys look when yours?
You're not even breaking a sweat.
We've got 3 chances. 6 rounds. What you saying? Played another 2 crushes thing. You can't beat them. But back. You just can't beat back. So, my game against Crusher, which again, if I had to play a game, because like I said, like all these armies are already dead. Except that's going to change the game. Fine, but as far as lists, that one will change at least of its own volition. So like if I gotta play a game, at least I'll play a game. So the last turn, I set up 0 on time, and I have 3 chaos. He dodged 3 Terran warriors on his deck. I roll the sorcerer as well, try to smite him with fail. I charge the sorcerer, I charge for 3 die, and I spend the command to all the extra attacks on the chaos squad. I did 13 wounds of chaos squad. He saved all but 5. So dead guy, 1 wound left, and then the sorcerer with him. And then that 1 warrior surviving got him 7 points, and I lost my game. I'm like, I can basically count that. I got so much fast. Warriors only basic shit. I had to give him a fucking... For what? If I go to Walgreens, don't let y'all know. That'll live already. You can have my list. There's like on that. That'd be great. I'm almost done. Why? Is people fucking you?
No, it just helped me because
Appreciate it. Make sure it was. I don't know how long I've been in here.
That's the warlord trade.
Apparently doesn't keep 4 games. I hate that.
phone too hard. Phone have buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you were like, okay, what's my no prisoner score? I have to keep my no prisoner score during the entire game.
Big ass.
If Games Workshop like kept a tally of how many Smash Brothers were sold in the world, I wonder if there's more than that in this room right now. Like, okay, we've produced 150 of those ever, and 300 shows of it. It has a fucking ball tree. My dude did make one mistake. I was like, he left Swarm Lord just fucking closed out in the open. And he was playing cagey with his Smash Rods because he was just going to charge an Opus for one. He actually made the right call, in my opinion. He kept the Smash Rods back. But Swarm Lord was in the middle of the table. So I just teleported, bombed Swarm Lord, and went, "Ah, the Smash Rods suck." chick, and you look around and she's just watching golf. So you're like, I'm not paying for you anymore. I wish you would like that. It's bad idea. I know. Yeah, I haven't done the tournament in a long time. In Australia. Australia's team had the choice between polo shirts or tank tops, like straight up white leaders. So when you do the trade, you trade with the guy who played with you. So the dude that Alex Fennell played was like bigger than he was just fucking fit. And he of course picked the tank top so he could show it all off. And then trade shirt with them. And it looks like you had like your dad's NBA jersey on, and it's just flowing down him, and he's just like that is fucking. And he was drunk off his ass. They made him because we played Australia in the last round. We already both lost. The shit. There was a table full of beer. They started filling a table with beer cans. They got it like 6 weeks early. Fucking dudes. One of them's not a boss, and like 8 of them are Australian. They're just crushing beer. I see it's fun. I'm walking and I can't talk to it. Oh shit, good game, good game.
Sorry, did I get you a good game?
I'm dropping.
It was a good game?
Yeah, it wasn't a good game.
Fine. I'll certainly get to a good game. Well, hopefully the chat will love both games. They're two very well known. Yes.
What are you at? You at 4 now?
A competitive contest? Yeah, good. Happy.
How's it going? Looks like you've had some good games over here. Okay. Oh, really? I saw you got Jaime on it yesterday. Yeah, Crusher Stampede got him. Yeah. I know. Dude, Crusher Stampede's tough. I don't think they'll win it all either, but they're going to be, I think there'll be at least 1 or 2 in the top 8 and a lot of the 5 and 1s. Oh, it's fantastic. If you're a bug player, everyone wants the big bugs. They got good rules. It's fun. It's fun to play against. It's fun to fight big monsters. It's what every Army of Renown should be, in my opinion. Yeah. 100%. No, I mean, I brought the underpowered stuff, so I'm 2-2. I've only been playing Metalists, so I lost to Crusher Stampede last night and then triple kill rig. And I thought I had the triple kill rig, but he on the turn that mattered, he made 4 of 6 invols against last cannons and overcharging plasma. And then his beast boss, that can chomp things. I had a Judicar, a Redemptor, and a Wolf and Dread into combat. These fight last, so he couldn't interrupt. I couldn't kill him either. So now I'm in 2-2 land. In theory, I should have a good game here. I will let you know. So they can get a better shot. So it was more like a sporting event where probably I'll have to die probably, but I'll keep you in mind. I think I made final cut, so I gotta go after round 6. We're gonna look at the 10, 20, whatever. So I have a chance. I mean, there's some ridiculous armies here. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm just happy to be in the top cut. Red Powell, this ours? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I've heard him on the podcast. I've never met him, but I did see him. Was it him in the forest? The forest. I mean, if you're 3-0 guard, you're pushing your luck, right? Yeah. That's cool. Not so much for the brain, but that's okay. Yeah. Are you getting? Yeah. Are you getting good views? Oh, very cool. There's a lot of eyes, especially with the ITC more or less becoming official. Yeah. Very cool. I don't know if you saw yesterday, but Mike I saw a couple screenshots, but I mean, it's cool when you're here because you get to be here. But when I'm here, I'm like, I check my phone, like, where's dinner? But I haven't been online other than that. That was the screenshot I saw. Someone's like, says who? And someone else is like, it's literally my, that's my friend. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's my, I mean, they've said all the right things, and I'm always an optimist, so I'm like, yes, it's going to happen, and then my buddy Thomas, one of the judges, he's like the eternal pessimist. He's like, well, wait and see. I can leave you alone, man. Yeah, man, I'll check in. Take it easy.
If you know if you want to play watching us play, and then we'd play 3 turns, and I'd go, back to you, Michael. I would count down to 20 minutes and then start his time. It was great. Destroy the beat. We'll destroy the beat. Okay. We'll kill a demon primal. Woo, maybe. Monsters are worth 3, demons are worth 3, any other demon would I think it's not that great. It's like those Mordian Man is worth 5, Evil is worth 4. Maybe they should interview you or should I? So what was Al reviewing? That shit. He was actually putting people on for commentary? I thought he was like trying to look for somebody to do a tape. Get used to it. Did we playing on these roads? That's a weird choice. I don't really understand what he had instead. Doing stuff like simple. Like, he still only had 2 demons. He had 1 of each hierarchy. He had 3 squads of warriors. He had a hive tyrant. He had a swarm lord. And then he had like a Maliceptor and a Neurothreat.
There you go.
Those cost as much as
Maliceptor and Neurothreat.
That's like 600 guard right there. Well, he like, well, no, he doesn't take the reroll. He takes it for the -1 strength. If you play a bunch of like strength 7, strength 8, like the Dark Eldar, you just knock them down to 1.5. Which is why I'm opted out of the snipe. The dude, a buddy of my guy, came up to a during the game. I went to Games Workshop. I bought the last one they had, and it was rusted, and it broke. He was like, I'm gonna walk to Walgreens and buy one. And I was like, you were in this space 3 months ago? It's gonna cost $13.50. I was literally like, my girlfriend has a friend coming to stay. And I had to clean up my 40K room. And while I was cleaning shit up, I found that tape measure. I wanted it in the bin somewhere. That's the tape measure. I put it in my bag. That was not in my bag until 2 days. I was finding layers and layers of lists. Yeah, thank you. It was I would go through I would find like big box models that I've won, and then there'd be like a layer of lists underneath it, and then like an old codex. So it was I found 5th edition.
40K player, Aaron Ruff. Aaron Ruff. Round going to start officially in about a minute. Aaron Ruff, go. Round 5.
How many do you want? What flavor? Extra strength. What's up, Dirtbag? Pressure again, Bubba!
Nothing like flying across the country to fight somebody you can fight at home.
That's 10. That is 10.
All right, guys, we got a matchup for you. We're going to be doing table 6. Alex McDougall and Matthew Geyer. It's Gene Stealer Colts versus Admech. Both undefeated at this point. Pretty jazzed about this one. Let's get those lists for you. No debates this time. We conferred with the other stream, and this is the one we're doing. Oh no, Pastebin, you're gonna make me pay to upload more stuff. Wow, guys. Oh no, we can't get a Pastebin Pro account. We gotta use something besides Pastebin. Okay, let me try to get the list for you guys. We gotta use a less optimal pasting solution. What's up?
They could both complain that they lost about 6 minutes of their clock. So, okay. If it becomes an issue, maybe have a little judge say it starts a bit late. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm getting the list pulled up right now. Okay, here we go. Let me get the mics on these guys real quick, and then we'll get this one underway. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Hope you had a good lunch break. It's going to be Admech versus Gene Stealer Cult-ish. Mid-soup, basically. Be right back. All right, guys. Just getting mics set up, and then we'll be underway. Should be a good game. These two guys both look pretty focused. They've come to play. We're getting into the quote-unquote real part of the tournament now, so everyone you're going to see from here on out basically has a chance to win the whole thing, which is pretty exciting. Okay. Let's get the players turned up for you.
What else am I going to do?
What mission is this, guys? Battle lines.
3.
3? Okay.
5 points for bring it down.
Oh, hang on one second.
I picked this one. And then do I just tell you my secondaries? Okay, so I can say them now.
I'll do engage. Fuck it.
All right, this is Matt Geyer. I'm going to pick Eradication of Flesh, Retrieve Octarius Data, and Engage on all fronts.
Okay. I will be taking Rod to the last and engage.
Sweet. So I guess I don't really need this, do I?
I guess not.
We'll
it's
just
all up there.
Input it in there?
Yep.
Okay, let me get this set up.
Sorry, and so engage?
Yeah, engage, Rod, and Eradication of Flesh.
Engage.
Because like everything but that Goliath.
Yeah, because that keeps you, that's you keeping me out of corners, right?
Yeah. No, Eradication is, I kill more infantry than you kill vehicles of mine.
Great! Okay, and then...
Okay, all right, so let's divvy these.
Alex, what'd you pick?
What was that?
What are your secondaries? I didn't get them.
Okay, engage to the last and Rod.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know why I'm speaking up. He's...
Yeah. And then Matt's secondaries are engage, Rod, and Eradication of Flesh, the Mars specific.
Gotcha.
Or not the Mars, the AdMech specific.
All right.
So you're dropping the first piece?
Yeah. So what do you have in your army that can advance and charge?
Both of the Gene Stealers.
Both the Gene Stealers, and can they double move?
And the Patriarch.
Okay, and they can double move?
One of them has a pre-game 9-inch move.
A pre-game 9-inch move. Do you have to stay outside of 9 from me?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. This is like really big terrain, so I gotta like kind of make sure I got
no worries.
And it,
Take time.
if I need to shuffle, and if you need to shuffle it just a teeny bit at the
Yeah,
end,
because it's all that weird like 4-inch
yeah,
shenanigans.
Cool. So I'm gonna put the first piece of terrain right here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is mine.
Yep.
How much time do you think we have left in the round? Plus so many ways. Let's say we were 5 minutes into the round.
Sure.
How about 6 to make it easier?
Okay. Okay, this is here.
Okay, this thing here. So this and this is placed.
Yep.
All right, guys. Clock's running. Right.
Okay.
Double check and make sure I got your secondaries correct, please.
Yes.
Yep.
So to swap the clock, you hit the swap button. If it looks like the clock has stopped, it's probably because you get paused by accident. So just swap it back and forth.
So I'm going to do this one first, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then when you guys get this, I can put your starting CPU.
Okay.
That's it for me. Thanks.
Sounds good.
Just trying to like measure
All right,
out
guys.
what I can
Yeah.
do. Because I think these have to be 6, right?
Away from the opposite players? Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Can they be within 6 or 4 here?
4 here.
Okay, 4 here.
So let's go ahead and talk about the mission and the secondaries that these guys picked. We got battle lines for round 5 here at LVO 2021. Very much hype. Appreciate you guys being here. So this is a take and hold as well, but there's only 4 objectives on this mission. So it's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. But man, there are not a lot of objectives out there on the table to hold. So might be a little bit of a lower scoring primary on this mission. Should be interesting to see how these guys do. For the secondaries that were picked here, Our Genestealer Cult / Tyranid Soup player picked Engage on all fronts. So he's trying to have some board control here. Synergizes well with Rod. So retrieve Octarius data. Soon to be retrieve Nakmun data, which doesn't have nearly as nice of an acronym to it. So RIP Rod. And to the last, his to the last is almost certainly going to be Hiveguard. And I'm not sure what else. We'll find out here when the game gets started in a second. For AdMech, we have Engage.
So I guess I go down on here? Yep. So I'll go down 6, and I'm putting...
Rod and Eradication of Flesh. So Eradication of Flesh is an AdMech-specific secondary. Basically, you want to be able to kill infantry units, but not lose vehicle units. So it makes a lot of sense for him as well against this Tyranid list. So it's good stuff.
Stalkers are in the...
RND, yeah.
The flame guys.
It's not as good as Rod, though. All right, guys, so that's the secondaries. Let's go ahead and let these guys get their deployment going. Send it back to the players. Thanks for tuning in.
Do you have any pregame moves? You said
I have 4.
The 1, so 4 things can pregame move?
Yeah.
All have to stay outside of 9?
Yep.
Okay. I got this guy here.
I also have 2 full redeploys.
For like your whole army?
That's for the Tyranid side of things.
Okay.
2 players here, Alex McDougall playing the Genestealer Colts, and Matthew Geyer is playing the AdMech this game. You can see their names there at the top of the screen. Or sorry, not on this shot, but
so I place my
on all the other ones.
You betcha.
So if you're newer to the stream, some information here on the overlays. Here's the names and armies the players are playing right now. Their VP and CP in the middle here.
Eat yourself.
It is not turn 5. Let me fix that real quick.
For the Vanguard squad?
What does that mean?
So this shows you whose turn it is, as well as what battle round we're in.
No, I'm not.
Here are the player clocks, and then in the bottom left corner of the screen here, you can see a little mini map like you'd have in an RTS that shows where the current camera is on the table, where it's pointing, as well as the player's deployment zones and the objective markers. So you can see right now we are in Alex's deployment zone, looking towards Matthew's deployment zone, and you can see these 3 objective markers are mirrored down here on the little mini map. Okay. So
put the warriors down here.
Yeah, and as always, thanks to these guys for agreeing to be on stream. I wouldn't have much of a job without people playing on the stream, so it's always appreciated. Got some warriors coming down. This is a really nice looking Tyranid army.
Bastards. These are your out of deployment zone ones? Okay. Okay. We'll toss Big Boy down here.
Big Boy, what does he do?
He's just a buffer.
Gotcha.
Decent psyker. He's got 2 casts, 2 denies, which really doesn't affect you. And then he's giving the buff to them for reroll damage.
Nice. These are going to be Rust Stalkers.
This is the new GSC rules, Steven, yes.
Okay, you betcha.
Unfortunately, they're so new, I don't have all of their new stratagems in my overlay system, but hopefully it doesn't come into play too much.
What's the range on the Vanguard? That's the 18-inch range, right?
Yes.
That can be boosted to 21?
To 24.
24, okay, cool.
And then they can advance and shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the NIDs look really nice, don't they? Thanks for the sub there, guys. Appreciate that. Sub support this weekend has been off the wall.
Do you have any out of line of sight shooting? The Hive Guard?
The Hive Guard.
Okay. How many Hive Guard do you have?
6. Single unit. And they ignore AP 1 and 2.
They ignore AP 1 and 2. 36-inch range. So let's see what you're going to be killing. Probably everything. Okay, all right there.
Oh, thanks so much, Ian. Yeah, we've had the moving cameras for a few months now. I mostly move them before I switch the camera over to them. Just try not to make anyone seasick at home. But yeah, they've been there for a while. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, though. Good to see you back, brother. Absolutely love this AdMech color scheme, too. It looks really nice.
Get me? Other than your advancing charging dudes?
No, that's all I got.
So this is not a Crusher Stampede army.
Throw these guys down here.
This is basically NIDS plus a smattering of Genestealer Colts, I think, actually.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, too.
So I may have misnamed them there at the top of the screen, guys. If so, I apologize.
Lennon has already told me good things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we played once in...
Character on the objective markers is Elvis, as
Lone
portrayed in the 41st Millennium. This is Las Vegas, after all.
I went super aggressive because I was like, all right, I either win this, and then I apologized to my girlfriend later because she was flying in, and I was going to have to be late to go pick her up.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, I'm just going to YOLO.
Send it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Forces of the Hive Mind. You're right.
You're like,
I don't have that in my overlay system, though, so we're calling them Gene
on the
Stealer
one,
Colts
can you
this
get
game.
me from how far?
24.
24.
Don't mean to
I
debate
charge.
anybody out there.
So you can go 24, then you can charge.
Yes.
And what is? Do you have anything that makes?
Actually,
them
might be
reroll
better if I
charges
just switched
or
into
get pluses to
nids.
charges?
Nope.
Let's do that.
That's these guys.
No, that's the Gene Stealers themselves.
Okay, the Gene Stealers. Got
These
it.
guys are essentially what you've got. Move, advance, 18-inch range.
Gotcha.
With an absolute metric ton of shots.
Forces of the Hive Mind, you know, some Xenos, some Trader Scum, Potato. I'm pretty sure it's Elvis. Yeah, Spence, I think you're right about that. I didn't get to see what the point breakdown was, but I'm with you on that one.
Okay, how many have you put down?
I have put down the one.
While these guys do their deployment, I'm going to go
4,
tweak some
5,
cameras,
6, putting
so
down
bear with
7,
me, guys. I'm going to leave you on the overhead for just a minute here.
5, so I'm a little behind. Which
Okay.
makes
Rest
sense
assured, we will
considering
not
we're
be on that for the rest of the game. So just give me a couple minutes, guys. Be right back.
So I will slow down after this one.
Okay, the bikes will go here.
And their movement is what?
15. They're not dangerous, but they're great move blockers and harassment units.
Yeah.
They're not about to like dumpster anything though.
Okay. I'll let you put another unit down or two to catch up.
Yep. Put the bikes down on the other side here.
Shit. Where did it go? There it is.
Okay.
Any snipers?
The Keller Morph.
And
18-inch range pistol sniper.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a blip down behind the wall.
Okay.
Right
and
here.
rules for blips.
You cannot come within 9 inches of this in your movement phase. It's just a no man can go here for 9 inches.
Okay.
And then the one with the Gene Stealers in it, they will get a game. They will get a move out of that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
If I go first, they're revealed immediately. If you go first, they're revealed at the end of your movement phase.
Hmm. Okay. Those guys are down. You got your blip down.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do. We'll do blip 2.
Okay. I got my warlord.
Okay. You guys are all on.
Where was blip 2? Right there. Cool.
Yeah.
Just so I know where my no man's land is.
Mm-hmm. Big Gaunt squad's going down.
Okay.
Where's the big 20 man? Or is it down yet?
20 man, 20 man.
Okay.
Okay, Manipulus.
Okay. And then that's the truck.
And what's their movement?
5.
And they can advance and shoot?
No.
Or
No.
What's in here?
They can move 5 and ignore the heavy penalty.
Gotcha.
With Onslaught, the spell.
What big scary shots do you have other than these guys?
Nothing.
Okay.
I have no other shooting. I mean,
Yeah,
the volume off of this is absurd.
Yeah.
But I've got an autocannon.
Both my units have enhanced data tethers, right? I pay for all the upgrades on them and Omnispexes.
Okay.
And then they have weapons on the alphas as modeled, so like if you see an Arc Maul, it's an Arc Maul. If you see a Power Sword, it's a Power Sword.
Sounds good. I think the rest is on you.
Cool.
I'm done.
Okay. Cool, we got a unit of Balstaris. Stories.
Yeah, so do you want them any further over?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, guys, I think I got them pretty much good. Oh, my goodness, we got some super chats. That's what a nice surprise when I come back. Hellfire Hobbies, thank you so much for the $10. Not only did I not do any work the whole weekend, but now I'm giving you money for being awesome. Well, thank you, man. You are awesome as well. I really appreciate that, brother.
Okay, sounds good.
And Lewis with the £5.
Good luck, man.
Get yourself a beverage. What's the news on fellow Brits? Manny Chima's Rax list. I think he's undefeated still. So,
I guess I'll just leave it.
thanks for the super chats, guys. I appreciate it.
Do I want to go first?
4.
Well, I guess we're going to find out. 5.
Okay, there you go. 6.
There you go. You're going first.
All right. I think I wanted to go second.
Looks like Admech go first.
By deployment, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So you got your pregame stuff?
Yep, pregame
and so
stuff.
do I.
So let's see how this goes.
Okay, pregame movements. So I'm gonna take the negatives for moving through here.
I think the entire deployment was on me.
All right, then keep it. We'll keep it on me for a couple of minutes for sure.
Okay, you got your first one.
Okay, and I measured that with the mic.
Yeah, class, I'm pretty sure they have the one tank, which means that they can, if they kill any units, they can basically get eradication of the flesh.
Okay, hold on. I will do mine now.
Well, I've got a couple more.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, first turn. I can go through here. They're 12. It's like a little horse stable thing.
And what's their shooting like?
2 shots each, strength 4, AP 1.
Okay.
They've got sniper.
Mm-hmm.
And mortals on 6s.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Is this one unit?
Oh, the walkers count as vehicles to the chickens?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay,
Good to
anything
know.
else? Pre-game?
I do have a pregame move on these guys, so let me see something real quick. Yeah, they can actually get
Someone let a gene stealer in the back of their
Scoot
pickup
up.
truck. That's a little bit worrying.
Oh, yeah, it's like 3 inches or something?
Yeah, so like it's not a lot, like they're not even going their full 3, they're just kind of shoving.
It's something.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Your turn?
Mine.
And we'll stay on me for a little bit.
Yeah. So we'll do.
Very nice, Burjan.
So we're going to just bring this guy to here.
Glad to hear that you're doing some hobbying. I need to get out of my hobby and funk.
How many wounds does he have?
5.
5. What's his save like?
3+ invulnerable save.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, do you have any other?
Yeah, I got more.
Okay.
So that's a redeploy there. And then
We'll get there, Vandals. Just gotta stay the course.
Redeploy.
I always get out of the hobbying funk eventually. Just have to get some inspiration. There's plenty of it here at LVO, I'll tell you that much. There's some beautiful armies here.
these guys.
Very nice, David. Sorry we didn't get your Thousand Suns on again, man. It's there's no Space Wolf bias on this stream. No,
Okay. And then
just didn't line up this time, man.
Pre-game moves.
I really do like this Tyranid list for sure. Oh, thank you guys. Fix my green spot. That's from my telestrator. 1 point round. All right, Dave, I'll tell you what. If the Thousand Suns player wins this round, I promise you will get him on the stream if the frontline guys don't want him instead.
Okay.
And he's not playing against some awful list.
You guys will just to hear, but stiff. Oh, the las cannons are back there. Just kidding.
Hey, hello.
We'll do that. And I think
Dude,
that's
look
it.
at this guy. He looks like he's in from the cover of Excite Bike. He's about to go jump off a sweet jump there.
Cool. So you're done with the pregame moves.
What a
They
baller.
no longer have their pregame like extra.
Who has the Orc Army still left in the
Just
tourney?
one of the
Well,
Gene Stealers, and it'll be revealed after you go, and then it'll get to move.
Gotcha. And they have to stay outside of 9, but then they get their move.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
thanks for the sub there, T-Money.
Heroically intervene?
No.
Okay. Cool. 9 inches.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's Mike Perry, and he drew Richard Siegler this round. So a little bit of friendly fire going on between the two members of Team Art of War. I always hate to see that, but it was bound to happen eventually.
Okay.
If he wins, you think frontline game will snag him? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Punk.
Oh,
Chris.
there. So
showing my age a little bit there, I guess.
So we're going to be.
Yeah, I think that's the Richard Siegler versus Mark Perry matchup that they're playing on the FLG stream.
Whole army gets the benefit of cover, so Shroud Psalm.
Okay.
And then.
The Hive Guard will ignore that.
Yeah, it's fine. They're going to blast me this turn anyway. And then.
Spence, I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
do
would be
a,
surprised if guys at this level are making that kind of mistake, but
Cool.
it always can happen in games.
30 in this unit?
Mm-hmm. No, 26.
Oh,
26.
It's a 26.
Charles being very nice to remind me to do the poll.
Is there a door that he can go through? Probably not, right?
I don't think so.
All right, who do you guys think is going to win the game? I think
Basically.
I gotta bet my money on Nids here.
So,
but my heart says AdMax. So.
These guys got fire point telemetry. They're going to give it to themselves from all the vehicles. Data tether is going to go here and here. Data tether will then go over there. They also have an advanced data tether, so it counts as 2.
Really do like the color scheme on
these guys. So they get
beautiful shading on the cloaks there. It looks like it's maybe contrast paint actually.
And
it's really nice.
We're going to might as well just give them programmed retreat.
Matt Kruger says the Warrior Synaptic Link work on the Gene Stealer Colts as well. I don't think so.
Okay, that's everything.
I'd be surprised if it did.
These guys are going to move.
If anyone in chat knows for sure.
They're going to go ahead and go there 9.
Help us out.
Just up here.
Oh, I bet you a phone will mess with this microphone signal. Get that out of the pocket.
Probably will.
Luckily, it hasn't so far, but thank you for looking out there, man.
Tens of people.
That's right. Still got to be a good host.
Yeah.
Tens of people. I think there's 650 of you guys right now. They might be a little
Got our product
surprised.
placement in.
Cool.
Yeah, Chase, we have had some really, really nice looking armies this weekend for sure, and good players all around. So, all he loses is Crossfire
So
when he
6
soups
inches
his
gets the
Gene
back guy
Stealers.
right there.
Apparently.
I'm just going to keep him in their formation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tidy him up here in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
It's hard to talk and keep this mask over my nose.
Other stream is over on Twitch. Here you go. If you want to go check them
The way
out.
it works is to have the straps like painfully tight.
Yeah. Which
Well, not
hurts my
painfully tight,
ears.
but like over the course of 9 hours.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for being here. Mikorzaza? I have no idea how to say that. I apologize. But I'm glad you're here, man.
See that guy there.
I don't know how to. I don't need to know how to pronounce your name
There,
to
so I got
appreciate you
pretty
being
good.
here. So.
Okay. This guy's gonna move forward here.
Emperor Forearm. I don't really want to spoil it in case there's some people who want to watch the VOD, but you can rewind and check it out if you're interested. There's about 750 players, I think, something like that, who actually showed up and are playing.
Let's check in range.
Yep. And, well, line of sight. So I do have line of sight on, like, basically this line, right?
Okay.
I will have to shuffle forward.
Once his laser chickens get some line of sight for the pew pew.
And you're going to get to blast him with your Hive Guard, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so he can't hide behind buildings from Hive Guard, but he can hide out of range, but now he has to bring them forward, so they are a target,
So we're going to leave them.
unfortunately.
Just gonna come up.
Okay, Miko.
And both Gene Stealers can advance charge turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ugh.
Think about how terrifying it is for these Skitarii to have this giant hand just floating above you, moving you around the battlefield. Jeez. 40k really is a terrifying setting.
These guys are going to move forward. They're going to advance.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but this is not using the new chapter approved, John. We're still in 2021 mode here.
They go 9? Or no, they go 11.
A 9 plus 3. So
We're using the new GSE codex, but not the new chapter approved rules. So
breachable terrain. Like a little line, and then
it's easy to get those mistaken and confused. No worries.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a big event. That's just the 40k, by the way. There's a lot more people than that here
These guys here will go ahead and advance.
at the event.
Can they advance and charge?
Them? If at the end of my movement phase, they can.
Okay.
But I can't get within 9, right?
Yeah.
2. So 11 as well. Or, yeah, 11. 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Ugh. So I can get to right here.
Can confirm that 9 plus 2 is 11. Sounds like Matthew may be having a little bit of nerves here. It is a really big game for him. Like I said, at this point in the tournament, anyone who's still undefeated has a real chance of winning the whole thing, and that's huge for anybody. To win an LVO is a crowning achievement for an entire lifetime of playing 40k. Oh, thanks so much, Chase. I appreciate the shilling there for me. Yeah, hitting like and subscribing to YouTube and all that stuff really does help.
Yeah, I'm going to walk to the other side. So.
Yeah, for sure.
So many things in the way. So I can come around to here. 12-inch move. Here. Tons of attacks.
Not in combat. The Overwatch might be something else, though.
Yeah.
Thanks, Matthew. Hey, Scary. Good to see you, brother.
Okay. So we're just going to come over here.
Missed out on a really beautiful Drukhari game last round, man. Boris, I forget his last name, this gentleman from the UK. His Drukhari army is absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, we'll touch. Right touch here and here. There.
Man, the speed of this AdMech list is really impressive. Look how far up the board he is already. And this is a hammer and anvil deployment map, so he had a lot of ground to cover.
You can't come within an inch.
And he's already right up in the faces
Most of you guys will be able to shoot through.
of the Tyranids.
And those guys, the same kind of thing.
Oh, and as a heads up, because this is pretty new,
Okay.
just as a reminder, Gene Stealer can show up at 8 and still charge, or show up at 6 and not charge. So blocking out the Kelomorph is a little hard. I wanted to tell you now. I can't come in this turn.
Yeah, it is player plays terrain.
Okay, so
Anything.
next turn.
If you guys want to know the specific rules for how that works, you can check out the player
If I don't
packet
wanna
here.
charge, which he's ass and
near the bottom of that
anyway, right?
Google document.
And he shoots like crazy.
Yep. And you can shoot on death as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Boris played very well.
With CP.
And it was an absolute gentleman, too, on the stream. Really great sport. That was great to see. Mark is playing Siegs, yeah. Yep, Mark Perry and Richard Siegler are facing off. That's the random pairings, unfortunately. Hate it when you have to play against a teammate like that. But that's the pairing they drew.
Okay. Okay, we're going to go into shooting. These guys are going to shoot at your truck?
Yep, absolutely.
You on threes. Okay. We roll 1 because Mars. Good. Okay.
Any chance to move over a cam, please, please, please?
So that's going to kill him.
Okay.
Are you talking about me?
Regardless of what you roll. Does he blow? No.
No explosion. Thanks for the sub there, guys. The train does look really nice. Absolutely, Nico.
I'm gonna lose
this is pre-painted Frontline Gaming train. It comes out of the box looking like this. Of course, you got to assemble it, but
sounds good.
It is remarkable stuff, and I think it's going to change terrain as we know it. It's really, really nice. This is top of 1. AdMech got first turn. They did have a lot of pre-game deployment, scout moves and stuff, but
Advanced, they have assault weapons.
Oh, your movement phase is done too.
Yeah.
So I'll show my blips.
Okay.
I'll show my blips. That sounds kind of dirty, guys. This is a family-friendly stream here.
Ironically boosted.
Okay.
Yeah, they're about to blast.
Yeah, they're doing it right now.
I'll switch to you while you're doing your.
Sorry, I thought your throw range was 24. I asked about that.
No, you pointed at the Vanguard, so that's what I thought you were asking about. I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
I said I could boost them to 24 because you said 18.
Yeah. So I thought you're.
Yeah, doing blips now, guys.
Okay.
Good catch.
Okay.
Yeah, keep us posted on how that game's going, guys. I'm interested to know the outcome of that one as well. So.
You got the Art of War thing, man.
Yeah, Frontline Gaming is selling these kits, and I think they're going to be for sale to everyone here after LVO.
Sometimes.
So.
I'll do better.
I had like 2 seconds to read your your list, right? Because they dropped it in the last second.
Gene Stealer.
Okay.
I don't know. Free the blips, right? That's
That
what
guy's
people
gonna
say.
be
I think
there.
something like that. Yeah, they really look nice, don't they, John? And I think he's using contrast here on the cloaks.
Oh, what is that?
Because that looks like contrast, and it's a really nice leather effect. Really, really looking good.
3 inches.
Big fan there.
Nothing unusual.
Can these things fall back and shoot?
Nope.
Vegas is a family destination. Yep. It's basically Disneyland with gambling these days.
Can Gene Stealer heroically intervene?
No.
Okay.
I love seeing these Excite Bike boys in the ruins there. It's pretty cool.
All right, so these you put out of range, yeah.
Yeah, should be out of range. That was the intention.
Yeah, yep. There's one guy that could make, but I wouldn't shoot out with one guy. That's
no big deal. Okay.
So now I can get closer if I charge, right?
Yeah. Now you're good to go.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, classic. It is some kind of fake leather. You must be right.
Awesome.
They would never soil their bodies with that.
Lots of attacks?
6, yeah.
6, AP 3.
Yep.
Good.
Joe Bear, I'm not sure. I don't think any of them are undefeated anymore.
Okay, cool. If you want to swap over to me.
Unfortunately. But it's tough to go this deep into LVO undefeated, for sure.
Right, you hid them from there. So these guys, we got 3 guys that can shoot through there, and this one guy here.
No, it's no line of sight through here.
Okay, gotcha. The windows?
Yeah, they're all blocked off.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, then the one guy there is going to shoot you.
You betcha.
0-1. There you go.
Nothing.
Okay, easy day. These guys.
Thanks for the sub, Scott.
2 of them are going to shoot here. No line of sight through here, right?
No. I don't think so anyway.
Well, they were in there, or they were touching, right?
It's still true line of sight though.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, so we got 2 guys we'll just go into your Calamorph.
Use the box, please. Nice box.
Oh yeah, sorry.
yeah.
Please.
Okay.
I'm always like, I'm gonna do it in front of my opponent.
Yeah. T5.
And one mortal wound on top.
Okay. The save is passed. So he
Okay.
takes 1 wound.
Roll in the box.
Okay.
Yeah. Just trying. I'm just looking out for you guys at home.
So
I know you want to see those rolls. so.
earlier.
As soon as your movement phase was done.
Gotcha. Because they shot. That thing's dead. Okay.
Yeah. It didn't blow up.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he
sorry.
came out here, he may have been in range of me.
Okay, thanks for the update, guys.
So never mind. Doesn't matter.
So Adrian has 1 loss, Bridger has 2. That's really respectable here, LVO.
So that thing's shot.
Good job to those guys.
These guys are going to shoot here.
Okay. They're all in range?
Yes. If you want to take a quick look.
Across.
All right.
Yeah, you hear me yelling across LVO. Use the box.
How many shots?
It'll be 40.
Okay.
Casual 40 shots. Why
What's
not?
the strength?
Strength 4, AP 2. Hitting on 2s. Or Ballistic Seal 2, so they're hitting you on 3s.
Right, because they
moved.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Okay, so hitting you
That's
on
a great
3s,
movie, by the way.
Rolling.
Wait, you gave yourself a +1 to hit?
No, it's not a +1 to hit.
Okay.
It's a +1 to ballistic skill.
Oh, okay.
I get to reroll 1, 2.
That's an important distinction here, apparently.
That's going to hurt.
It's not a +1 to hit. It's a +1 to ballistic skill. And it actually is important here because
Okay, these go away.
remember, you can never give yourself more than a +1 or -1 to hit, but you can change your ballistic skill by more than that. So
good roll.
It is important to make that distinction.
These are the rerolls. Back right on the reroll.
What happened to the truck?
3.
So 3s.
I think some Gene Stealers took it over. Looks like someone jacked it. That's a lot of shots, though, for sure.
Okay. Reroll on the 1s. Okay. So we're looking at 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 24, 25, 26.
Okay. And this has all got AP 1 on it or 2?
AP 2. No cover.
So it's going to go right through. So this is just to my feel no pain from being Leviathan. I will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oof. Oof. Only 5 saves there. That's a lot of dead stuff. A lot of dead gaunts. But you know what? That's what gaunts. That's what they're there for, honestly. Steven Box is my man crush. Well, he's here this weekend.
Okay, that thing's shot. They've got assault.
You've spent all that time deploying the gaunts, then you just got to pick them up by the handful. That's 40K in a nutshell for you.
So I'm going to do these guys' shots. It's an assault weapon, 3 shots each.
Isn't it a pistol?
Is it? I know the rapid fire one is a pistol.
I'm not sure. I don't know all the AdMech stuff.
I'll check real quick.
Okay.
I'm in doubt. You would think I would know, but sometimes I forget.
No, that's fine.
I hardly ever shoot them. 'cause they
Gaunts
normally
versus
die.
racks, yeah. Hey, you're absolutely right. I mean, hey, they're gaunts. Like, what do you want? You basically just throw them down on the table, then you scoop them up when they die. I mean, that's just the way they roll.
The other one's 12. So cool. Those guys are done. No shots over there. Those things.
Carefully measure the first 2 and then just shove the rest. That's right,
They're
Hedge.
just going to shoot your guns.
More shooting into the other gaunts, looks like.
All hit.
Yeah, I'm with you there, John.
Okay.
It's nice to have an army where your opponent loses models and, you lose some models. That's why playing against orcs is often pretty fun, other than the buggy list,
And
which
you're
nobody
immune to
liked.
morale, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. charges. I'm going to charge here into them.
Okay.
Right, I don't think I have any other shooting to do.
I don't believe so.
Yeah. We'll see if they make it. Yeah.
Good roll on the
9
charge
inches.
there.
Okay, yep.
Makes the 9. Somebody's BMX days are almost at an end, I guess. You know, Zerl, there's lots of varying degrees of quote-unquote good at the game. I'm sure Bridger
these
is
guys are gonna
much
charge.
better than the average player.
These gaunts here.
Okay.
Certainly better than me. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So that's a fail.
Yep. I'm going to re-roll it with 1 CP, but I needed to roll it in there. Good to go.
Makes it with a 12.
Okay, brutal.
Just make all the charges, I guess. Man, that's a big swing for
do
the
you want to gain
AdMech.
it? Yep.
Oh, nice. So you've gained a CP this turn?
It's actually a big deal for the AdMech, yeah. We'll close it here at the end of the first turn. That is tradition on the channel. And give people time to change their minds.
Cool. Okay, fight dice. We're going to start over here.
Agree there, Clayton.
So we're going to pile in.
I don't think he can fit through the door.
Oh yeah, he 100% fits. He just can't go. Like,
Yeah.
He can't go any
Yeah.
further. Like.
Yep.
You know what I mean.
Yep. Absolutely.
And
Touching the
then
Hive Guard
stuff.
on the first turn is...
So all their attacks.
Yikes. That is a big yikes.
We've got...
For the Nids. Oh, no. They had some good reasons for not wanting to use my dice. Like, they had pre-measured amounts, so I said go ahead, because their dice are pretty easy to see on the camera.
1, 2, 3,
so
4. So 4s.
But no, Red did not walk off with my red dice after the last game. Even though maybe he wanted to.
Come back. 1, 2, 3, 4 at -1.
Okay. Feeling the pain from Leviathan. I'll fail them all.
Okay. And I'll do the horses.
Yep.
Oh, does he still have some Gaunts alive over there? I think he must. Yeah, looks like he's picking up Gaunts still.
2, -1. He's dead. Okay, and then they will touch. Yep, they will touch it.
Okay, so now he's touching the Hive Guard, which is... That is really, really rough for the Tyranids.
Sorry, man.
That's fine.
Okay, over here.
Makes a 12-inch charge. Kills the screen, piles into the Hive Guard, and ouch. That is pretty bad. Yeah, super bad for the Nids.
And then their toughness what?
4.
4.
And -1 to hit.
Okay, so I'll have to do them separately. Ooh, nice. Is that in melee phase as well?
Yep, all the time.
Man, this mask, I'm not doing well with it. So I'm going to roll the horsies first.
Okay.
So I'm hitting you on 5s.
Okay.
5s. 1, -1.
Okay.
Yeah, Graham, I think he was just playing the odds there and banking on his opponent not making that charge.
Dude's on top.
Okay.
Reroll 1.
1 in 36s do happen. Yep.
So 2. And then 4s. 2. -1.
Okay. 1. So one guy's dead.
Hey, you killed the guy.
This is AdMech versus Tyranids.
My attack's out of the Hive Guard.
Yep.
Mark Perry is certainly an excellent Orc player, and one great thing about LVO is after today, or after this weekend, we'll know who the best one was over the course of the season based on
AP?
No,
their standings. So
yep.
He's definitely in the running for best Orc right now.
1. 1
Okay.
guy does.
Yeah, Perry is extremely good.
All right.
I'm going to...
But yeah, that first turn charge is insane.
I'm going to implant attack because I need to...
I don't think he needed boxcars, but I think it was more than a 9.
To that squad.
Okay, 1 more mortar wound.
Yep.
Okay. And that's a CP?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just getting a wound
Yep.
token.
Yep,
Okay.
no worries. Okay.
Your turn 1?
Yep.
So it looks like he did implant attack there.
And then I'll get
1
2
CP for 1 mortal wound.
And then how do I click rod?
We'll just leave it until you get the second one.
Okay, yeah, that was good.
Yep.
Wait till you get 2. Right?
Okay.
4 points for you.
Cool.
And you can't get primary in the first turn.
Oh, I guess I clicked for there. Cool. Well, I can't get primary first turn.
These guys are going to advance. Okay, so they're going 19.
Okay. Pretty scary. This is going to hurt.
So, moving on here to Nid's turn 1. They did get piled in. They got bad touched on the pile in, but...
For engage.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Tokens with them.
Legal
Okay.
ET.
Oh, sorry. Command phase stuff just before that. We're going to go +1 to hit here. Everything else here.
Good. And yeah, and not a lot happened, so I'm like cool with that, by the way.
Yeah, just the one thing.
Yeah, like I'm okay with that.
Okay.
What did the command phase thing do? Sorry.
Reroll hits and wounds, or sorry, hits and damage. And then these guys are +1 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, Nathan, thanks for the $50. What's up? Yeah, the AdMech made a crazy first turn charge into the screen in front of the hive guard, killed the screen, and then piled into the hive guard and touched him on the top of turn 1. Nathan, $50. Finally got to catch one of your streams live.
They're dead anyway.
So someone working so hard to elevate people's ability to watch the hobby. Keep it up, man. You're a legend. Oh, thank you so much, Nathan. That is a huge support, brother.
Okay.
I really appreciate that. And, you know, it's not just me who's working on making the stream better. You know, financial donations like that goes right back into the stream. And so you're part of that too, man. So thank you so much for that donation. That's what keeps me here, being able to do this for you guys. And I really appreciate that, man. That's a huge, huge support for sure. Thanks you, Celsius. Yeah, thank you, Celsius. I appreciate that. Oh. I just want the game to look as pretty on stream as it does when we're actually playing it, you know? This game is a feast for the eyes.
Rod. Okay, those guys rodding.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I would not be playing Warhammer if it was just cardboard flat
Here,
tokens, you know?
Let me do this. We got a rod here in this table quarter, and then we got a rod here in that table quarter.
Okay.
Metal Gear Muffin, BCP, Best Coast Pairings, is the place you want to go. You can actually see all the lists right now for free because the event has been sponsored. Not sure which links work, but
these guys will just...
you can try that.
Wait a minute. You've got some outflankers showing up potentially.
Yep.
No deep strikers though.
Nope.
No like regular deep strike.
No.
Okay. You guys will just continue.
Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. You know, it's rare enough when I actually know the answer to someone's question that I love answering them. So,
those Gene Steelers back there are going to run.
There you go.
Mr. Jimothy, it's been about 4 or 5 months now, I would say. Kakalamaka, thanks for the $5, man.
Oh yeah, try to.
Thanks for another great day of coverage. Love how you show the strat wording when you can. Yeah, thanks, man. It helps me a lot. There's so many different strategies in this game that I can't keep them all straight. So, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed that too.
Advance and charge.
I can.
Or advance and shoot.
They can't shoot.
These guys, because of heavy weapons.
No,
oh, thanks, Matthew. Nerd. Appreciate that, man.
They cannot advance and shoot. 36.
And you can't come out here by any other ways, like advance the turn for your outflank.
No, I do not have something like that. No.
Okay. Come some Gene Steelers. Getting ready to take your Levi's. Lock your dresser drawers, guys.
Like from the
outflank?
Outflank. There's unit of 5.
Okay.
2 units of 5.
Right, they're looking for rod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any idea how the undefeated Dark Angels list is doing? Not right now. I did see Seth Piper walking around with a clipboard getting updates from the different top games right now, so I think you're probably going to be getting updates on that from the Frontline Gaming stream. I'm just one guy doing all the cameras and the overlays and chatting with you guys and everything, so it's hard for me to walk around and check on the other games.
Okay, we'll go to Psychic phase. We'll smite with the Patriarch. Goes off.
Box!
Does 3.
3. Yeah, box.
Oh, sorry. That's a 3.
Okay.
And then I guess he'll boost the attacks on these guys.
And it's not line of sight or whatever?
No.
Okay.
18.
So what does that do?
+1 attack.
Okay, so +1 attack on those Gene Stealers.
Yep. Probably won't matter, but you know. Then we're going to smite out of the Neurothrope. I'll reroll 1s because I'm a Neurothrope. Gets it. Deals 1.
Okay.
So that's one guy left with 1 wound.
Yep.
Okay. And then he will catalyst this squad. Oops, sorry.
We need a box emote, right?
Successfully. And then the Maleceptor will smite. And he's going to get that off because he gets a +1 to cast. Actually, that's just a success anyway, so that guy's dead.
Okay, so that was a 7 because that was your 3rd smite?
Yep.
Okay.
And he gets it on an 8 anyway.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
So the 3rd, it was successful anyway, but he had a +1.
Congratulations, that was very good, man.
Oh, did
Okay,
he
we get to play.
clear him out with
How many,
smites? He did.
How many points did you spend?
Wow, what a big,
Okay.
big swing.
Because he gets a reroll of 1 just naturally.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, there he goes. He frees up the Hive Guard in the
and
psychic
he
phase.
will
So
onslaught no one.
that's quite a
So
big
we'll go
deal
to
here
swing
for the
phase.
Tyranids.
These gaunts here.
This game already has some wild swings. Hard to predict.
Everyone but 1, 2, 3, 4,
Put it in this poll.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are going here.
Okay.
I lost 4 last time, so I should have 24 left. Armor save currently?
They're currently at a
3+?
3.
Okay. That should be fine. Oops, they're hitting on 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, me either. Zorro, I didn't
Going
expect that
here,
to happen.
Which
But
means 12 are going here.
freedom up, so
Okay.
that's got to feel good for the
Ow, CP.
for the Nids player right now.
Relentless Flurry.
Okay, so he is using
So these are going
Relentless
here?
Flurry here.
Yep.
Woo.
And I brought out 30 dice.
Okay.
If you guys aren't familiar with Relentless Fury, or Flurry,
This
excuse
hits
me,
stupid hard.
it is
What's the AP?
a really strong
No.
stratagem for the Nids.
And then looking for 3s, I assume, your T3?
T3. Oh,
So
Yep.
he's going to get 2 extra hits on a 6.
Rerolling 1s because I'm a horde.
This stratagem on a unit of double gaunts is extremely powerful. I know some of it's covered up right now, guys, but I want to get that dice roll in there.
And if
So
you
yeah,
want to just roll those, go for it.
the key thing here is if you have 11 or more models, you get exploding 2 explodes on every 6, and it costs 2 CP. Yeah, it's really, really strong.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Okay, the ponies up front. They're taking even more. Or, no, sorry, it was 10 here and 12 here. So I'll do 6 more, and then I'll only do the 10 to here. Because that's literally what's in range.
Okay.
Three more saves.
Save all.
And then this is into ponies.
Oh, sorry, guys. Got the wrong strat thing up right now.
And then 2, 2.
This is friendly game of which you speak.
2.
Well, okay, so we're in,
2.
guys, these guys are what, 5-0 right now? Or no, sorry, 4-0.
4s.
They're still going to be friendly, don't get me wrong, but this is definitely more serious game territory than we've seen so far this weekend. These guys both have a real chance of winning the entire event, so. Yeah, you can tell the pressure is ramping up for sure, Chase. Now, it's important that you realize we're still playing a game with plastic toy soldiers, right? So the stakes aren't really that high. So, there's never an excuse to be a jerk or to do something unquestionable with your opponent, but these guys want to win, right? It makes sense. They're here at the biggest tournament in the world. It would mean a lot for them. They've clearly put in a lot of practice and time.
3s.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's natural for them to want to win at this point.
Two and a half?
Yep.
Okay.
But you can't ever let the pressure of wanting to win make you do something that you wouldn't do otherwise.
Okay. What are the current defensive buffs up on that big 20 block?
Ignores -1, -2. They have a 1-up save.
Oh, it ignores -2 as well.
Yep.
Okay. Then we will go for...
Block up here. Skitarii blobs are so buffable. Top spot prize money, I think it's 4,000 bucks. If I'm not sure. If I'm not mistaken, someone can confirm or deny. That's for ITC champion.
Okay, we'll go for exploding 6s. And we'll put 2 here.
Okay, and it's 36-inch range?
Yep. You're well over his base.
Okay, I'm well over his base.
Yep.
Cool. I just can't see.
And then we'll go 3 and 1.
Okay.
A crisp high 5.
We'll do
Oh,
one
nice. 5 grand for the winner. That's pretty
three
good.
hits. 3 wounds, -2.
Maybe enough to buy a new Elder Army, yeah.
Okay.
At least get a good start on one.
Damage.
So.
Yep, they're dead.
Okay, so the Nids repelling this
And
initial
then
wave.
the 2 to here.
From the Admech pretty effectively.
Rerolling everything. Explosions.
Oh, they hit on 2s, nice.
No, that was me just dragging over an explosion because I rolled a 6. So if it matters, those are -3 AP.
4?
4, yep.
5 grand in Vegas is a good night out, yeah.
Okay.
Depending on where you go.
Over here.
Oh, good saves there from the Admech.
Full rerolls. Seven. Oh, 6. Sorry.
Okay,
3.
3 go through.
Okay, first one, reroll, dead. Second one, dead. Third one, reroll. 2.5.
Okay.
5 grand would let me give half my Custodes army. Wow. Are you trying to buy the entire Custodes, Steven? All of the 10,000? That's a lot of painting to have to do. Oh, they're not giving him an army, Spencer. They're giving him 5 grand in cash, as far as I know.
Okay.
But yeah, I see what you mean.
Unfortunately, I think we're gonna do the exact same thing. We'll do 3 and 3.
Looks like he's shooting
3
again
can
here.
get there?
To here, it should
Yeah.
be. They're all lined up, and you were about like mid base on these ones.
Okay.
So I can do that guy in.
Single-minded annihilation from the Nids.
Well, that bad guy.
Okay, yeah. You're good.
This is a kind of a relic stratagem from
3
8th
here?
edition that's probably not going to be around in the new codex,
Full
but
rerolls.
And this is
it's still here right now,
Yep.
so
2 explosions. 7. Oh, 6. Sorry.
over here, right?
Yep.
oh, and a 2,000
4.
point army of their choice. Very nice.
First one.
First one, dead.
Nope.
Second one, dead. Third one, dead. Fourth one, dead.
Yeah, one guy left.
And then over here, full rerolls, 7 shots, and 6.
No, Sam, I don't think it was that stratagem
Yep.
again. Let me double
First
check.
one, dead. Second one, dead. And then that's it. Okay, that's me. Because there's no combat, right?
Pretty
Oh,
sure
no,
they wouldn't
never
have
mind. Just kidding.
used the stratagem
Swap it
twice.
back.
It was something else. Yeah.
It didn't swap the first time.
Not
Yeah,
sure
it's-
how, but
Well,
kinda
look,
weird.
these guys are going to charge.
What's going to happen?
Just the Gene Stealers are going to charge them.
Okay, they're going to fall back.
Okay.
It's going to be 1 CP because I'm going to discount it.
Okay. I'll see if I get it.
You already got one this battle round.
Oh, yeah, still the same turn. Okay, how far are they going?
12. So
Yep.
you'll be outside your charge.
Yep.
And then he's got a 12-inch charge.
pretty cool strat here from the Admech as well. So it lets him
Something like this.
make a normal move
There yet, just so I can.
when they're selected as a
manage
target of a
around.
charge, and he discounted that from 2 CP to 1 CP.
Cool. So outside of 12, right? You agree? Outside of 12?
Yep.
Cool. And then if you want to charge over there, that's a 12-inch charge.
Okay. Give her hit. Your turn.
Cool.
I've already got it to you because you were moving your guys out.
Yep, nope, perfect. All right, so you got Gene Stealers over here. You got Gene Stealers in there.
You got 2 for engage last turn.
Yes.
You got a point of rod, and so do I. And you got eradication then?
I did.
Because you killed 1 unit.
Yep.
I know. This is my double check. I'm going to do it right now. And a primary of 5.
$2. Thanks, Dominic. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I'll be back in New England pretty soon. No question.
This is interesting.
All right, guys, we're going into the top of turn 2 now for the AdMech.
I'm going to get over there. Doesn't work too well. You just blat me.
If you declare a charge, that's a good question, Daniel. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't see it. I always give players the benefit of the doubt, though. I'm sure that these two guys are policing each other much more closely than any of us.
Them. And we're going to be in the doctrine for ignore cover. Can't see him. That's 12, 15.
Yeah, no primary on turn 1 here.
Oh, sorry, and a morale test here.
We gets 5 on primary.
Okay,
but
gotcha. I'll give it to you in a second.
Yep.
Yeah, no
worries. I just forgot
secondaries
about
there.
it.
Does hurt. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that.
We did a morale test there.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. Okay.
Raymond, thanks for the $5, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. This is a really good matchup. Seems like these guys are very evenly matched in terms of skill.
Need some that. We're going to have a lot of attacks. We can get right there.
Yeah, Felix, I'm not sure exactly
Right,
what happened
these
there, to be
guys,
honest with you.
oh, yeah. Pop.
But I would be very
You gotta
shocked
think,
if
man,
they
you
let
gotta
that go
think.
by.
No worries.
Jasper, thanks for the $2. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I appreciate that,
Yeah, I
man.
You being able to get them off there, but
That really does help, you know.
Definitely helps turn the tide.
Yeah.
because I don't really have anything.
Thanks so much, brother.
Now.
Means a lot, too, that, you know, when you're not
Yeah,
just willing,
more mortals
to,
on
not
fives.
just watching, but also just willing to give some of your hard-earned money here
And
to me
then,
to help keep this stream alive. Really appreciate that.
We do +1 my save this turn. Going second. Wish I went second.
After turn 1, I was like,
Well,
that seemed pretty good.
No, I wish I went second on.
Yeah.
Like, I needed to go second because the blip thing.
So now it's important here for the AdMech player to stop focusing on what happened before and think about what he's going to do now in the situation that he's currently in.
Yeah.
Can't get on tilt here.
We'll go plus to my movement in this phase. They're going to ignore the minuses, and they're going to ignore the minuses.
Okay.
Okay, so I got 9-inch move. Where's a 9-inch move get me? Gets me here.
Moving up the Skitarii blob, looks like.
Maybe one guy. Okay. It gets me over there, which is fine. So they're going to move their 9.
Don't think he got any points in secondaries on the first turn. I don't think he got engage. To the last is at the end of the game, and you don't get any points for Rod until you do it twice, so I don't think he has anything right now.
Oh, right. Sorry, these are my tokens, and I'm terrible with them.
Gotcha. Cool. We can go a little bit further.
Moving him more to the center of the board. Trying to get a bead maybe on more of these gaunts. You don't want to leave these devil gaunts alive for long. They're squishy, but man, they put out a lot of damage.
Get up there, man.
Bikes give him engage.
Their threat range right now is what?
That's true.
Yeah.
9 plus a run.
It's true.
9 plus a run.
Yep.
He probably
Which
forgot
I
to
can
put it on
make
the
an automatic
scoreboard.
6.
Okay. These guys are just going to move their. Well, they're just going to do their best.
I think what Nids need now is just
Yeah, fair
more what they call internal balance, so that the different units in the codex are all kind of more equal to each other.
Do their best.
So he's trying to lock down those Hive Guard again, but if they just get smited off the board, that's just throwing points away. We'll see how that works out for him.
Holy, that's a move.
Yeah, they can move very far. Okay, so I'm just going to
Still
take...
12-inch flamers, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's totally within 3 there.
And then how far do you move?
I've got +3 to their move.
So 15.
And then 2d6 for my advance roll.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, in my head, average it as 4. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Something like that. Or if I go this way.
Leviathan is quite good. Yeah, John, I agree.
Something like that. No.
But, you know, as much as we like to complain about balance and stuff, the game is in the best state it's ever been in balance-wise. I know that it's still not perfect. Right. They got work to do, but I am confident that they're getting better all the time, and it seems like they're committed to making updates. And by they, I mean Games Workshop. They're committed to making updates in a more timely fashion. If you guys remember back to earlier editions, like I started playing in 7th, we didn't get an FAQ or a points adjustment or anything for our armies for years. Legit years. And now they're doing it every few months. So are they getting it perfect? No, they're not. But the fact that they're committed to doing that really means that I think eventually they will get it right.
Tons.
Yeah, so they're all...
Sam, Anthony's been on the channel a couple times. Not here this weekend, but yeah, we might get him on the channel later on today. Anthony's a great player and a gentleman. Extremely skilled. Yeah, thanks for the €5. I appreciate that very much. It really is not an easy game to balance, yeah. And the thing is, we don't want it to be easy to balance, because if it's easy to balance, that means that it's not as complicated. And I think a lot of us really like the complicated and maybe not complicated, but large nature of the game. There's a lot to 40K, right? Lots of different armies, lots of different rules. And that makes the universe and the game feel big, you know.
He's just going to go right there. Bottom floor.
Yep, absolutely.
I guess I should put him down there.
Yeah, Arlo, exactly.
He's going to rod, by the way.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So again, I'm not saying we shouldn't demand better rules and we shouldn't demand better balance. We should, right? But we should also realize that's a really tough job, and that all we can really demand is that they're trying to do it. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Trent. Yeah, Todd, that were dark days back then, you know. You kind of, and that's where, you know, honestly, Frontline Gaming stepped in back in 7th when I was playing, and they said, hey, we're going to help to balance this game or make it at least playable. And I will always be grateful to those guys for doing that. I know they took a lot of flack from some people for doing that, but I think it honestly saved 40K tournaments at that time. So
6.
I'll get off my soapbox now, guys.
6.
10 years without a new codex, yeah.
Those guys are going to move forward. They're
12?
Prom Night, you are absolutely right about that. Yeah, the factions really are like rewarded for playing. Not all of them is perfect, but a lot of them are rewarded for playing the way that they should in the fluff, which is amazing. It's really, really cool to see.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we'll see if he catches that for his engage points.
Right, I think that's it for moves.
A perfectly balanced game won't sell models. Even I agree with that, Nathan. Yeah, no one wants really a perfectly balanced game. I don't think. You know, we don't want chess. We want 40K.
I can come down, just not in your deployment zone, right?
Yep.
Todd, that is a great goal. That's the way I play the game too. You know, I stick with my Space Wolves. I try to play them to the best of my ability and the best that can be played in any given meta and any given moment. And a lot of times that doesn't mean I can ever win a big tournament, but that's another reason why I think the different faction rankings that ITC has is really cool, because you can just compete against other people that have the same limitations as you. You know, so chess could really do with some new armies. Yeah, and what about all those third-party companies putting out the models for chess? Like,
cool.
Big Chess is definitely going to start suing those guys, for sure. Yeah, for me, Chase, like, the thing is, I just try to collect an army that I love the look of, because regardless of the rules, the models will still look the way they do, and I still get a lot of pleasure out of that. But that's just my take on the game. Not everyone has to be that way. There are a great many people here this weekend who couldn't care at all what the models look like. They play because they want to win games, and that is completely fine as well.
Okay. All right, nice. Take it easy. So 3?
Yeah, 3 AP1, no cover.
Yep. Just invulns. So I'll lose 2.
Yep.
Kill him just in case. Kill him just in case.
So this is a really good thing here that Alex is doing. You can't
shots
control what your opponent kills,
Mm-hmm.
but you can control which models you decide to pull, and he's pulling models to limit his opponent's options here. So he pulled those 2 Gene Stealers that died to kind of limit the line of sight on this group up here.
1.
Really smart play.
1 mortal wound.
Okay, armor save.
-1.
Failed.
Good.
Feel no pains. Fail both. Okay.
Okay. Shots here. They're gonna put all the shots into there.
Yep.
I appreciate that, by the way.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you on the clock for that.
That's good advice, Nathan. Yeah.
Shots here. How many would you say can see them? Probably just this.
Yeah.
Jasper. It's nice to hear that you have some restraint in your collecting. You know, you gotta.
Yeah, you're only missing like 4-ish.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would say 4.
Yeah. So 32 shots.
Yeah, 2 shots each. So yeah, 32. Cool. And they're hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Rerolling once. And I think I'm going to Wrath of Mars on this. Yeah, 1 CP, Wrath.
Okay.
I didn't spend a CP. I didn't gain a CP this round.
For the beginning of the turn?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I didn't, so.
Okay. So we'll leave her there. Do I get it? Nope. Oh, right.
Like he's doing his Wrath of Mars here.
That's just 32 minus your 4?
Yeah. Should be, right?
So there should be 2 more out.
Okay. I'll take 2 of those.
Yep, no worries.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to matter. I think the squad's
I'm
super dead.
Cool.
So every unmodified wound roll of 6 inflicts a mortal wound.
3's reroll ones. Okay. Ooh, lots of 1s.
I want lots of 2s.
I know. A couple 2s in there.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to roll in. It's hurting my leg.
I know, my back's on fire. We know those are all hits, regardless if something rolls over.
Okay.
Ooh, good conversion.
Something I have noticed is in all my streams, the higher up you get in a tournament,
There were 3 2s in there.
the more the players complain about the little things you ask them to do to play on the stream, like rolling in a dice box or using the touchscreen stuff. Definitely is 100% correlated.
I'll just pull successes. 1, 2.
But I understand,
4,
right?
5,
These guys are trying to win the game
So
in the
that's,
tournament,
4,
and
5, 6, 7, 8,
I'm asking them to do
11,
some
12,
extra
13,
stuff.
15,
So.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
And then 6 more wounds on top.
Okay. Make another 1, so 26 die. So that's the squad.
Okay.
Picked up the Devil Gaunts. That's good for the AdMech. These guys are just trading haymakers right now. Uncapped Wrath of Mars was so fun for the AdMech player. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
And we're just going to go in charges.
Okay.
These guys are going to charge this unit here.
Yeah,
It's a
sure.
9-inch charge.
Yeah.
There's dice everywhere.
Nope. Okay. I'm actually going to Overwatch because I really don't want to lose that one.
Yep, I figured.
No, it's on me. When did
Going
that
for
happen?
the Overwatch here.
It was on me.
Oh, when you were taking those saves, and I haven't.
Yeah, no
The only
worries.
thing I did, I guess, was do the thing.
One hit so far, but I'm under Chapter Master. It's 4 hits.
Nice.
Choose to wound. All of them.
And all of them can see, right?
Oh, it's indirect fire.
Oh, yeah. So 3?
Do you have invulns?
I do.
Okay, so you have then all 2 your invulns.
How many? 4?
4.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Yeah, so guys, again, none of these mistakes I don't think are intentional. Someone said earlier it's the difference between a foul and cheating in sports. You know, yeah, you might break the rules in sports unintentionally. It's a foul, right?
Some song from way back in time.
But that happens to all of us. So, Scott, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that.
No
Absolutely.
I get a
Thanks for the
10-er.
support.
Yep.
Couldn't do it without you guys, so
No,
thanks a lot, Scott.
And they don't take morale, right?
You only killed 2.
Okay.
They're leadership 9.
Okay, I don't know.
Buffs to here. I guess they'll buff themselves.
All right, guys, we're in the bottom of 2 now, looks like.
Which guys, sorry?
The Warriors.
Oh, yeah, make sure you roll in the thing.
Oh, yeah. There you go, guys.
They're learning. They're learning.
Okay.
I find that honest mistakes tend to even themselves out over time. Like, I make some mistakes, my opponent makes some mistakes. It happens. Yeah, Peyton.
I think these guys are just going to auto advance 6, so that's a CP spent.
Scott, thanks for the $10. Other Scott, Scott hype. Let's go, Scott hype train. Just make you keep saying Scott.
Turn off my Overwatch or anything?
Well, it certainly worked, man.
No.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, dude. I
Make it
appreciate
bad.
that.
Well, as bad as I can, anyway.
Shout out to all the Scots in chat. Scott donation.
4.
Yep. Really nice looking at Neck Army.
Well, you got to be an inch away. You're like really close, man.
Yep. Yeah, I'll back up.
Yeah, thanks for being so understanding
I've
about
got
that,
15
guys.
inches of movement, so
We've all been there. We've all made mistakes.
Yep.
I'm in trouble, so you know.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Can you stop me from falling back?
No. No, unfortunately.
So, do you want to trade updates? Sure. I'll give you some updates. You give my stream some updates? Okay. Here.
Sorry. This guy will go for a run.
So, Seth is going to give us some quick updates on the other games going on right now.
All right.
So, what's going on out there?
Kind of an interesting things. You guys had the Hive Guard get tagged turn 1.
Yep.
Tyler Bortel, the other Hive Mind player, also had his Hive Guard tagged turn 1, but by what's the bikes for Harlequins.
Oh yeah.
He was able to shoot him back with his gaunts, but the Harlequin player survived combat with some Gene Stealers and was able to fall back at the end of the fight phase with a stratagem and land on an objective to get him a sweet 15 on primary.
Oh my goodness, what a play. That's
yeah,
sick.
so that was a big play. Sean Naden versus Fernando. Sean went second. He made some mistakes on deployment, thought he was going to lose about 10 hellions, and only lost about 4, so he's in a good position. Let's see. Jack Harpster's been playing a very disciplined game against the Demon Army.
That sounds like Jack. He's very
going
disciplined
into
player,
his
yeah.
fight phase, and looks like he's probably going to pick up 2 keepers, a bunch of Demonettes, and Bellicor, so he's in a strong position. Lucas Trawler has put the nail in the Gene Stealer cult uprising. That was TJ Lanigan. So he's up about 30-0 on primary.
Holy cow.
TJ doesn't think he's got a chance to come back from that.
We saw Lucas Troller on the stream in the very first game of LVO here, so it's cool to hear that he's doing well.
In total, I saw 3 D Macarons make turn 1 charges into their opponent's deployment zone. And then right here in front of you, Joe, we have a very interesting game with a 60 Hellion Dark Eldar list into Custos. The 60 Hellions hid in a giant V for the first turn, and then turn 2 they charged every single one of those Hellions into the Custodes. They've been resolving that fight phase for about 30 minutes now.
Holy cow, that's crazy.
And then I think the last kind of game most folks are interested in is the Manny Chima game. He's playing a Demons player. The Demons player went first, was able to basically screen Manny out into his deployment zone, and now Manny is shoving 150 racks into him.
Right, well, in this game here, after that amazing turn 1 charge into the Hive Guard, the Tyranids actually cleared out the charging unit in the Psychic phase with Smites, freed up his Hive Guard, and was able to shoot them in the following turn twice into the Admech player. So it's actually a really tight game right now.
All right.
So thanks for the update, Seth. I really appreciate that, man.
Thanks, Tal.
Body rod.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh.
And they're not strategic reserves. They're
full deep.
Yeah, full deep.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
And then we'll do.
Yeah. Yeah.
What else do we want to do?
All right. Perry vs. Siegler is on the other channel's stream, so I think that's maybe why I didn't give us updates there. If you guys want to check out that game, they're over at Frontline Gaming on Twitch.
Should steal that. Have you on 1?
Check them out. You guys let us know how that game's going if you have both screens open. I'm interested to know as well.
I think Kellermorph's probably going to show up now.
Oh, the Kellermorph's coming. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
No guns.
Okay.
Yeah, that was nice of Seth to stop by. Seth's a great guy, by the way.
Okay.
If you see him here at LVO, you can hit him up for an awesome little sticker of him and Kicker looking like Shrek and Donkey.
Might not. You had a 3rd character, right?
Yeah, he's around. He's right here.
Jack was playing that Demons list with Bellacore.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know the guy's name, unfortunately. Here comes that Kellermorph.
Don't think I get them when you're in cover. So I think what we're going to do is this. I guess they're in cover too. Let's do that.
I'm glad you guys are here. The rootin' shootin' cowboy. That's right, John. Well, there he is. There's old Tex himself. I'm your Huckleberry.
Psychic phase. Can they advance and charge?
What?
The guy's getting.
Thanks for the hype there, Chase. Appreciate that.
Hey,
thanks for the support, Daniel. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah. So Psychic, we'll go for Catalyst here. Yeah. Thank you. Catalyst is a yes. There are no smites in range. He's going to boost their attacks to +1.
And that doesn't have to be in range, or it doesn't have
it's
to
18.
see him. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to see him.
So no.
Let me double check, and if I have to, I can literally drag one guy backwards.
Real quick, can I get you an interview after your game?
Yeah, absolutely. Because I can also spend a CP to make it.
I think you're within 18. It's just, like you're fine at 18. I didn't know if it was like a line of sight there.
Yeah, let me look. It is visible, so if you want to tag a guy backwards.
Oh, maybe this is how he was getting double exploding sixes,
Infinite
guys.
range, not visible.
He could probably cast Symbiostorm. Does he have a Chronos detachment?
I mean, I moved him for you, so.
I failed,
okay,
so I'm going to burn my one-time familiar and re-roll it. That'll be successful. Yeah, absolutely. So he's done. And then we will give them... I don't think I'm in range for mutagenic. Am I within 12?
No.
Okay.
Not Chronos?
Then
okay.
We'll just smite. Yep. On a 5. And 3.
Good. Right here?
Yep.
18, yep. How many did you do?
3.
Okay. Ouch.
And then we will onslaught no one. Yeah, that's it. So we'll go to the shooting phase. Kellermorph's just going to go into the squad.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's a mystery. We'll see what happens.
So 6 shots.
Here comes the Kellermorph.
All hit. So 6 more shots.
I have no idea how he works.
Yeah, his rules are pretty wild. So 2 misses there. And then going to be winning on 3s. And 6s are mortals. So there was 1 6, and then that is 9 saves at -1.
Oof. All right, well, he's definitely somebody's Huckleberry here. Going into the squad, he said.
Okay. An immortal?
An immortal on top.
Yeehaw, that's right, John.
Killed 3 and did a win.
Okay.
I feel like I need a soundboard for when the Keller Morph shows up.
And then he gets to move after shooting, which is part of the wildness of his stuff.
It's amazing.
Throw one of the dice we don't care about on.
Yeah, non-intentional for sure.
And then we'll go to...
Oh, nice, Tanya. It looks very nice. Sorry we don't have a better angle on it. He's kind of hiding on us.
Into this squad.
Okay.
John's just full of the cowboy quotes here. That's great, man.
That's super cocked.
Give me the old razzle dazzle.
And then 2s.
By the way, Tanya's got a great YouTube channel as well. You guys should go check out.
That'll be 9 saves.
I actually have one of her videos linked with a command. If you're new to 40K and you don't know some of the words we use, like Feel No Pain or Dawn of War or whatever,
just because invuln,
check out that video. It's a great introduction to the crazy language that is 40K.
Okay. You gonna shoot at him again?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move him when you.
We got absolutely. 6 so far. Rerolling everything. Whew, thank goodness.
I don't know if that link actually still works.
11.
If not, I apologize.
And how many CP was that?
2. So I'm down to 1. 10 this time.
I didn't save any of it. Okay. So
Yuck.
Yep. That was very bad. Okay.
Okay, he changed Hive Fleets to place. Whatever he did, I'm sure it was something that none of us had have figured out, but that both players agreed was okay.
Yeah,
at the time,
absolutely.
so.
This guy.
Yeah, the sergeant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, he's just scooping up Skitari right
and then
now.
we will charge with the bikes, needing a 8. Do you care to
They
Overwatch?
advanced.
No, they just went 15.
Oh, they've got 15 flat move?
Yeah.
Oh,
14
shit.
normally, and then +1 from being Twisted Helix.
And do you have any rerolls?
I have a CP.
The pressure is really on the AdMech right now.
Okay. That's a fail. We'll go to the Steelers. They'll charge both.
Okay. I'm going to Overwatch with these guys.
You betcha.
Good discipline there to not re-roll the charge. Figures the Gene Stealers will do what he needs done here. I imagine these are the new pure steering Gene Stealers with the 4-up
Yeah, if you could
invuln.
do that for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, so
There's
I
the
got a
base
little bit
right
of his base, none of him.
Okay.
Probably not him. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Callum, I guess. If you did that in the psychic phase and then cast Symbiostorm, I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember what he
You're
did.
missing 1, 2, 3,
Maybe
4, 5,
you know
6.
you can rewind and check, but
So that's 14.
So 14, yeah.
Okay, so take 6 away, and then
doesn't really matter at this point in the game, honestly.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Goulian, what's up, man? We had. Well, right now we got this game going on, and then the first game today was Drukari versus Guard, actually, and Sisters. Celestine was in that battle.
We were on the 1s.
And a Sisters contingent, so.
2.
Nice.
I was thinking of you when I saw the Celestine heart of that
1,
list.
2,
so.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the Edmech looks really nice. I agree, Jonas.
Yeah. Just scoop it.
Both armies look really nice.
And then
6.
4s.
And 3. -2.
Okay. Invulns, I will fail 1.
He's got 4-up invuln?
Yep.
From where?
Yeah, that's the new Tyrannid stat. Oh, we're on. Never mind. That's not the new Tyrannid book stat line as well. Just ignore that.
So they have a 4-up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And
they're
they always
charged
had a 4-up.
both. No, they used to have a 5,
Gotcha.
and now they're a 4. That's a fail.
Well, there's a little leak for you guys. Apparently, Tyranid Gene Stealers are getting the 4-up invuln as well.
It's within.
Yeah. Well, it's not within 4. It's within 5.
But yeah, within 5.
Hey, Donnie, I think there is a Spanish stream going on this weekend. I saw someone link it.
Said.
Let me see if I can find it for you.
You are -1 to hit.
Okay.
I believe this is a stream in Spanish. Yeah, it's really nice seeing all the
obviously bottom floor.
40K channel personalities here in the.
It just mattered for my
the chat
purposes. Okay, and then these guys will charge both. I don't think they can fail, but let's see what the movement is. Okay, we're good to go there. If you want to just do 5, get as many as you can on here, and just one guy tagging those guys. And then I will be starting here because interrupts might actually matter.
Yeah, I'm sure it was just a
closer to that guy.
mistake or whatever. But I would be very surprised if they kept separate rules for Tyranid Gene Stealers and Gene Stealer Cult Gene Stealers.
Fuck off. Oh my god, Barrel of Monkeys.
Wow, almost 300 likes. Let's get one more like, guys.
That
would be sick.
To him.
Or did we get there already? Maybe my thing's frozen.
Okay, so basically I'm going to be able to get 6 there as they hug each other at every step of the way. Because he can get within half an inch.
Thanks for the sub, Norberto. Appreciate that.
4 are going to have to go here.
Okay.
So these 4 here.
All the favorites are in it right now, except unfortunately for Mark Perry, he is playing up against
on
Siegler himself this round. It's kind of a rough draw for him. He's playing his teammate.
These are hitting on 3s. Whoopsies.
Spence, I can maybe say that to him after the game, but I never interfere in a game. That's just not a slippery slope that I want to start walking down. I hope you guys can understand why.
AP?
-3.
I'm not a judge, and
you said 3?
Yep.
So 5 up invuln.
I also don't want to influence the outcome of the game by them being on stream. So.
Okay, and then the 6. 1, 2, 3.
Pure Strain, you need to go onto Best Coast Pairings. If you want to check out the lists, that's free this weekend. You can see them there. Sorry for using just Paste It, but Pastebin told me I ran out of pastes for the weekend. So.
Sorry, everyone has a 5+ invulnerable save all the time?
Not your circus, not your monkeys. That's right, Tanya.
It is a 6, but
Thank
the
you.
veteran cohort gets 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do yell at them to roll in the box. That is true.
9 saves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yep,
roll this.
let's go for it.
Thanks.
6 dead.
6 dead. Cool.
Only killed 6 of the Skitarii with the Gene Stealers. Yeah, that is not, I don't think, what he wanted nor expected there.
Okay, 3 and 3. Sorry, I kind of.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
They're gonna.
This
pile.
game has been pretty swingy.
And my, pile in here. I'll grab him.
Doing a little try point.
Yep. Because I can get him on the back side of the wall too. And then these guys will just pile in because I can't really go any further.
So
and then
try
unless you're going to
pointing a unit
interrupt.
inside that building.
No, I'm not.
Okay. So we'll do one guy into the squad on the outside there.
Probably good. -1 hit. Woo.
So if you guys aren't aware, tri-pointing is a term that we use to mean putting 3 models around an enemy model so that that model can't just geometrically cannot escape from those 3 models because you're not allowed to pass over an enemy unit's base when you move. You can get away now, though, with a stratagem, but that forces your opponent to use CP if they want to escape.
4, 5, 6.
So it's called tri-pointing because 3 models is the minimum mathematical that you need to keep someone from being able to move out of base contact with you.
That was my gambit.
Christian, thanks so much. Appreciate you being here.
1 wound.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Man, there's going to be a flurry of new old Tau players hitting the scene when that new book drops, I think.
Perfectly to statistics, I would have killed that unit. But when the hell does that happen?
Yeah, no, nothing ever happens like that.
Still looking for 5s now?
Yeah, 5s.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's right, Spencer.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, AP3.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6s.
Okay.
I can tell you guys that,
Wow.
I mean, those
Well,
are
one's
just
dead, right?
Chess X dice I bought off Amazon. There's nothing.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, so they're all. I take 1 win on 1. Go.
What a save.
And then I'm just going to base these ones.
Okay, they're based.
So they can't get to there. And then your attack's back.
Hashtag based.
Cool, man. All right, so we'll do my. Click over to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
No other double attacks, right?
No, we're done.
Okay, they're going to attack here. We're going to do the taser goad first.
Yep.
Reroll 1.
Doggy dog, I want to start playing. Where can I buy and what do you recommend as far as an army? Oh man, here's my recommendation. Go to the Games Workshop website.
Okay, then I'll do the other guy.
And look at all the different models and all the different armies and try to find one that just clicks for you, something you just fall in love with. And from there, I would try to find a local game store to your area.
Yep.
And start shopping there because you're going to want a game store anyway so you can find people to play against. And I really firmly believe that you should buy your models where you play the game. It only makes sense to support our local businesses, and they're giving us a place to play, so I thank them for that by spending my money there.
That's fine then, so that's not breaking coherency. Okay.
Okay. And then over here? Yep.
But great question, and welcome to 40K.
He's on it. He's on it.
Glad you're here, man.
I'm gonna come up here. He's come into the building.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that.
And I think that's it.
Okay.
I just got to make sure that those are coherent.
Christian, thanks so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. And I see Deuce Macaw as well. You guys have really, really been blowing up the YouTube subs this weekend. I really appreciate that. We do this every weekend, so next weekend hopefully we're going to be near Dallas and Louisville.
4, so you're toughness 3 now.
Okay.
And then weekend after that, I believe, is a Team Battle Brothers tournament out in the Carolinas.
Reroll 1 because Mars.
Okay.
So 1. AP2.
Okay.
But you're in.
Won't matter.
Okay. And then. So 9.
Yeah, pretty much. It seems like the consensus in chat is what I was talking about. Just find an army that you connect with and don't worry about the rules. And start collecting that army because armies, rules come and go, but model collections stick around for a long time. So. Wow, Mark, that is crazy.
All right.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, they actually slap.
Yeah, I blinked it earlier, Blink Wizard. I believe I got the right one for you.
Gotcha.
This is the one that I saw.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's that.
Yeah, I'm out of combat, so. Oh yeah, these guys are dead.
Mm-hmm. Morale?
Yeah, morale. They don't take. I'm good. And then over here, they're leadership 10,
and they lost 6.
Yeah. So a 4, I'm good.
Yep. They're bad.
Nope. So 1 will run. They're not at half strength.
Nope. So another 13.
Yeah.
Really doesn't want to roll a bunch of 1s here.
3 more. Ooh.
4 more.
No, not half strength.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
No worries.
I saw the 2. That's good though. Ouch.
It did as much as my friggin' combat. Me? I lost 6, so I'm fine.
Good.
And then not enough over there.
Well, you lost some in shooting, right?
The squad I'd lost 1 already, and then I lost 7 this turn. So that's still fine, because they're leadership 9.
Cool.
And then over there?
They
lost 3?
Lost 3, morale of
Empress, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate that.
So 6 will fail? Good.
Okay.
I'm always flattered when I see new players in the chat. That just means that
one guy runs. Does the other guy run?
Doing something right. if a new player can understand what's happening here at least a little bit, then that means a lot to me. So.
Ouch.
And then they were fine.
Yep, we passed them.
And then you've broken coherency here. I don't know if you want to change that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
If we don't have new players coming into the game, the game's going to die.
Oh.
So
yeah, you've got the objective still.
Yep.
So.
The guy that was on it died.
Be nice to your new players, guys.
Cool. Ouch. All right. What do I do here? Okay, this turn I'm going to get +1 to my.
Spencer, I asked them if I could
ballistic
come
skill.
stream this
Okay.
weekend, and they said yes, which I'm very thankful for.
Go to their armor save.
Okay. Are you in range?
They've got the data tether.
Oh, right. So
they
infinite
always
range.
have a data tether.
But I'm not getting any money from them for this.
So
no.
they can get those things.
Everything, all my travel and everything is funded by you guys through Super Chats and Patreon and things like that. So always eternally grateful to you guys for the support.
Desperate breakout.
They can just fall back and keep on doing their thing. They
Okay,
can fall
Goulian.
back, shoot, charge.
Gotcha. Can you stop me from falling back here?
Nope.
Keep me to 5 again on primary. Oop.
Oh, my engage.
Go up.
All right, looks like we're moving on to the top of 3 here to the AdMech. Yeah, John. Yeah, I agree there.
Just doing that as a reminder.
Gotcha. All right, so. Not going to mess with that stuff because you killed all the other stuff. I got one guy in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This guy's got a 9-inch move. Yellow. Alright.
Just go double check that the
Terrible.
score is correct. 1 sec.
If you don't kill him, though, he does have pistols.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I did get eradication.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Now I see how this works.
Yeah, absolutely, Chase. The community in this game is amazing. So definitely find friends for life playing 40K.
Cool.
Yeah, Pure Train, that's we're not using the new chapter approved yet. Just came out for pre-orders today, I think. So
6.
This will be like the last hurrah for the chapter approved 2021 missions. So the Kellermorph ran away after he shot. He's down here.
I think, yeah. Well, maybe not. Yeah, they're going to come out of combat.
Okay.
Get out of my way, barricade.
Let's see the Kellermorph down there. Yeah, we are still in the Octarius sector here.
Okay.
Oh, very nice, Jaime. Or Jamie, whichever one. I need to get myself a copy because I got to update my software before the next tournament I cast. Okay, thank you, Clayton.
I measured it that I could be just on this side of the wall, and I'm wholly within 3.
So he's getting out of his transport there.
I hate these models, man.
Oh, no, the circles are amazing. Yeah, the objective markers, I can't imagine playing the game without them anymore. They're so nice.
And these guys are going to have to come over here.
Yeah, we're not sure yet, Lysander. There's a lot of good players left in the tournament, so... There's no new Tau. It hasn't been released yet, Goulian, so there were some Tau players here this weekend, but no one's playing the new Tau stuff yet.
So they're advancing and charging. Okay. All right, so they will advance.
Rod goes in groups of 4, so I fixed the score, I believe.
So 12, 18. So put it right there.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Lysander. Sorry. Trying to keep up.
Can't quite
a little
get
bit
there
slow
because
sometimes.
These guys are in the way, like you planned.
Yeah, Paul, the Titans guys are still here playing. I don't think either one of them is undefeated. I heard Bridger has 2 losses, and
Go over there.
one of the other guys has 1 loss. Sorry, I don't remember which one of them it was. Anyone have any cool stats for the F-tier armies for us? Any surprises? I'm surprised there are 2. I think there's still 2 demon players, Chaos Demons / Chaos Space Marines players undefeated at this point in the tournament.
Fall back with,
which is crazy because there's no Space Marines undefeated right now. Hey, Master Freaks, I play Space Wolves. That is my one and only. I used to have a Custodes army, but I sold it for. Hey, what's up?
And they can shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these guys are going to move. They're going to advance.
Okay.
6. So 12.
Do you want to right to the wall there?
Like right there.
Okay.
Just so you have to kind of deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Can they see the hive guard at all?
No.
Oh, and
Totally locked out.
that's what I wanted.
Yep, for sure.
Okay. Ten inches. Gets me here. And I can see him because he's so tall.
Yep.
Cool. That's what I'm going to do. Regular 10 inches.
There is a huge legion of Chaos fans out there. I find Chaos players are very loyal to their faction. Orcs players as well.
Yep. Okay.
Tiernan's been pretty good since
cool.
For a while now, actually. Siegler Table is on the Frontline Gaming stream, Warhammer Dad.
Anything else that
Check
you can
them out
bring,
here.
bring in?
I got 2 more units.
2 more units, and it's 6 inches or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, round 6 will be today, and then we'll probably have one more round after that, the quote-unquote shadow round, to narrow down to the top 8. So, should be 2 more games today, guys. Little special overtime for you today. Oh, the new Abaddon model chase is so sick. The old one is kind of goofy at this point, but I mean, I'm sure it has a special place in your heart. Can't blame you there. But the new one is such a nice kind of glam up of the original model. Like you can see the bones of the original model in there.
All right. Then, did you leave me any space?
What's a shadow round? Okay, so Sectorship's good question. At a tournament as big as LVO,
then
at the end of the first 2 days, you might have more than 8 undefeated players. But we don't want to have the situation where at the end of the tournament there are 2 guys who are undefeated. So what they do is they take some number of players who are all undefeated, and they have to play against each other to knock some of them out, so that the only people who end up in the top 8 are actually undefeated.
I'm going to start with that thing shooting into them.
Okay.
So shadow round, they call it a shadow round because it's not technically part of the tournament schedule. But it's an extra round that players play to get into that top 8.
On 2s, because I'm in that doctrine.
Yep.
That's why it's called Shadow, because it doesn't show up on the apps or the results for the tournament or anything.
And then 4's here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fail 2.
And they're going to put all their shots here that are in range now. Seven.
Okay.
Yeah, the other ones aren't. And then the ones that are 1, 2, 2 will go there.
Okay, and then 1 this way.
1 just won't shoot.
Okay.
So I'll do the 2 first.
No, it's not random. The way it works is, okay, so let's say at the end of today there are 11 undefeated players, right?
Okay.
So what we do is we have to have matchups of all the undefeated players to play against each other to determine who goes. So that means that if we need to cut to 8,
what's up?
We have to get rid of 3 guys. That means 6 people have to play in the shadow round, right? And so the 5 people who are ranked the highest get to just play tomorrow without having to play the shadow round at all. And the bottom 6 undefeated players play off against each other to knock it down to 3.
I guess weirder things have happened.
Like that it doesn't die.
Yeah.
Wish I had a visual aid here for you, but
AP1.
hope that made some sense. And the way they determine the ranking of the undefeated players is battle points. So if you scored 100 points in each of your first 6 games,
I'll let you just read
you're pretty much guaranteed to not have to play in the shadow round. But if you had one game where you still won, but you didn't score that many points, that could put you at the bottom of the undefeated players and force you to play an extra game tonight. That's exactly right, Joel.
Those guys are going to shoot here. Oh, no, they're not doing an action. It's fine.
Yeah, they just advance.
Yeah, so they'll shoot there. Hitting on 3s. 6 shots.
What's in the back corner? Down here, there's a Keller Morph and some Lictors, I think.
No 6s.
Okay.
Not sure what else is over there.
1.
He's good.
Yeah, so here at LVO, ties basically count as a loss as far as getting into the top 8.
Yeah,
so
sure. They've only got the 1 target.
Yeah, it's like a play-in. That's exactly right.
I'm just going to reroll 1 because I
but
don't
shadow round sounds so cool.
so 2. AP1.
Fail them both.
These guys can't see anything other than them, right?
Picks up those Gene Stealers.
I got no guns over there. They're going to put all their shots in that thing.
Down here, yeah, there is. Here, I'll show you.
Okay, hitting on 2s.
So he's got, I think, one of his Rust Stalkers over here.
Toughness?
4.
Okay, so it's a Keller Morph and some Aberrants. Looks like.
What's his save?
3 plus invulnerable.
3 plus invulnerable.
Hedge lowered round.
5.
Okay, reroll that guy. Good.
Okay, 4.
So 4.
I'll reroll.
Yeah, Crushing. I will be streaming the shadow round. So there's going to be, it looks like right now there's going to be 6
How many have you spent this turn?
players in the shadow round. So there'll be 2 up on the Frontline Gaming stream and 1 here on my stream tonight. This is round 5 of the tournament, so we have 1 more regular round today and then 1 shadow round game tonight.
Oh, he's got. Good. 4. Okay.
Thanks so much, Chase.
Fins. Fails them all, but he's got 1 left.
Oh, I thought you said he had 4 wounds.
5 wounds.
Oh, 5.
T4.
Okay.
You asked
T4.
about. You
oh,
only
yeah, I'm
asked his
sorry.
toughness.
All good. All good. Well,
Top 8 is single elimination, that's right.
Okay.
So if you make it to top 8, doesn't matter how many battle points you scored. All that matters is if you win or lose.
We're going to charge here to here. See if I make it.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Yep.
Matt, we just explained it, so if you can rerun the stream just a little bit, and we talk about it there. But if someone in chat wants to help them out, that would be great too.
Okay, they're going to charge into your hive guard. Okay. No, they advance those things.
Oh, okay.
10 inches.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
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 African or European,
Then,
Owen?
these are going to charge here.
Had to say it.
Make it. Fly.
All right, the sterilizer's going in. Getting ready to purge some stinky flesh. This is round 5. You can always see down here in the bottom right corner of the screen. This is our second game of today, so still round 5.
Okay.
Okay.
How many get to attack?
3.
Okay.
Okay.
What's my favorite model? It's got to be Logan Grimnar and his Santa Sleigh. That is absolutely the best. I would say close second is the new Ragnar. And the third place for me would be Harold Deathwolf. I love that model.
Toughness 4?
Yeah.
4s. 3 at AP3. Or, sorry, 3 at AP1.
This is the bikes?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
a little tight on time, but
I'll
I
fail
think they
3.
should be okay. What's up, man? How'd you do? Very nice.
Get him out of there.
Hey, congratulations. Yeah, I heard that was a tight game. Well, not too tight, but I don't know. What did I hear about your game? I don't remember. Jack Harpster stopping by the way. So it seems like he won his game in this round, so that's cool, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yep, good to see you again. Take care.
Okay. Cool. There we go.
That is correct, Matt. Yeah, it's the lowest battle points. 6 players would go in the shadow round.
First.
Okay. 5 attacks. Damn. Okay.
There was a 4-0 Thousand Suns list. I don't know if they won this round.
Okay, just invuln. I'll make 2. How much damage?
Just 1 damage each and
and immortal.
Immortal on top.
Yep.
Okay. It's just because they're the
Nice.
toughness
I mean, I understand why people meme on the Santa sleigh because it is memeable, but
and 1 mortal.
AP.
that's something I love about Space Wolves is they are crazy over the top. So I also really love the Leviathan Dread kit from Forge World. That one's really fun too.
Okay.
Okay. So they are playing on the Frontline Gaming stream, guys.
How many CP do I have? 6. I'll spend a CP.
I get it.
Nice.
Finally. Oh, sorry. Box.
They're learning.
Okay, so I get 2d3 because of the mortal wounds that they do, crushing.
Head Rush, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much.
It'll take.
If I keep getting support like that, I will be able to keep doing it. So thanks, man. I appreciate the $10.
I don't use this very often.
Okay, fair enough.
Thanks so much.
I hate how they lay out these books. Collections, Crusade.
Decimator is a very cool model, John. Yeah.
There we go.
Something I love about Games Workshop models in general is that
2 mortal wounds.
when you sit down and paint one of them, you just notice all these extra details built into them that you'd never see if you hadn't painted one yourself. And it just, to me, it like connects me a lot closer to my army. Love seeing all that little stuff when I sit down to paint something. Nice, Lysander. Yeah.
T4.
3.
No AP, right?
No AP.
Okay, Leviathan. Save 1. It's down to 1. And then my attack's back?
Yep.
Okay, we'll go. This guy will go to here. This guy will go to here. So the Sergeant, 4 attack.
This cool combat going on.
Okay.
He gets to pile in because he's in combat. So 4 attacks here. 2 hits. And 1 wound.
Okay. And
yeah, same, John.
That was him to here.
Okay, what's the...
AP -2.
Okay, goes through.
And then this guy. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Oh, yeah, Beardfish. I 100% hear you there.
Both have a wound on each.
Yeah, you don't have to paint every little detail, but you can if you want to, which is cool.
I actually don't know what he has in combat.
Oh, hey, we're both learning things.
Yeah, Factor Chips. That stuff is great.
4 attacks. I'll hit.
Oh yeah, Beardfish. In my very first Land Raider, I painted the interior of it, and then I glued it together, and I realized that was the stupidest thing I'd ever done. So I don't do that anymore. But some people do, and it's cool. It's cool to see.
All right. He'll take a walk here.
Hellfire Hobbies. Wow, that is savage, brother. Savage strike.
Oh, yeah, no, I got over here. Into the birds.
Yep.
Yeah, this game has been really back and forth. I mean, these guys have been just absolutely crushing each other.
AP?
No AP. They're 4+?
4.
Okay.
Keep in mind that the Nids get 15 more for To the Last, assuming he keeps his To the Last alive, which is probably his Hive Guard and his Maliceptor and something else.
Tuck in just enough. 9 attacks.
Thanks,
1, 2,
Beardfish.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 2s because they buff themselves. All but one. And then looking for 5s. Shit.
Nice. What's the AP?
-2. There's 5 of them.
I played this must be a different type. How many?
It's bone swords.
How many?
5.
Oh, very nice, Gray. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get to check that out yesterday. Right after stream went down, I turned it off and went to sleep. So,
unfortunately,
probably gonna be doing that again tonight, honestly. But I catch up on all that stuff during the week when I'm not so busy with the stream. I think I worked 18 hours yesterday. It's probably going to be about 18 more today, which I really don't mind. I mean, I love doing this, but it is a lot of work. So I try to keep my rest when I can.
Okay, all the buffs.
All right, looks like we're moving into the Nid's turn. We're in the bottom of 3 now. This has been very low scoring on primary, but we knew that would happen with this mission.
So I'll just do this.
Very tight game, though. Very, very tight game.
Yeah. It's going to fall back.
Oh, nice, John. That's cool. Making the Colt seem cool is his job. Well, he's doing a great job of it.
Let's move him a little more.
Nice to see a close game.
Although I don't want to be closer to them. Let's get. Oops, sorry.
Oh, there he is.
To fall back and shoot.
We can finally see the Kellermorph in a good shot.
You can shoot in combat.
Right. Okay.
Great job, Tanya.
There's gonna be
Looks
a
sick.
fight before that.
Yes.
Block up gaunts. Okay. Don't have any updates, unfortunately.
He's the to the last guy. These are to the last.
These two. You already killed the other one.
Okay.
Okay, so the 2 Hive Guard are the 2 last that are left. That's all. So he did lose 1 to the last. Women start fainting, yeah. Nid's looking a little light on the ground right now, if I'm honest. The AdMechs seem to have more resources left alive right now.
Probably.
No, I can't believe I didn't kill that guy. I just needed to roll better. No.
The Thrope is still alive. Oh yeah, I love this paint scheme on the bugs. The pink gooey bits and the bone-colored chitin bits.
I'm up to 3 now.
It's very cool.
Okay, basically equidistant.
28 Gaunts, Hive Guard, and Malice.
He's going to go for a run.
He pointed at the 2 Hive Guard as his 2 to the last, but maybe I didn't see that right. Yeah, thanks, Joel.
4.
You can advance and charge?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's 13.
And he's allowed to go through. So
yeah, he's infantry, so he's going to show up on just the inside of this wall here.
So 13. Yep, it's right there.
Okay. And yeah,
just chilling inside this
thank
building
you.
here.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub, the Gib. Appreciate that.
So the 5-man is going to show up here at 6.
So Wired Current,
good there.
There are going to be, it looks like, 11 players at the end of today who are still undefeated, assuming we don't have any ties. And so
that's this corner.
Only the top 8 players have a chance to win, because the entire tournament gets cut down to the top 8 at the end of today, and all the other results get thrown out, and those 8 players play off in a bracket, basically. If you lose, you go home.
Okay. As far as for what?
For being in this corner and away from him.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, 6.
Oh, it's 6-man Hive Guard.
The middle
Okay.
of them.
Okay, let's back him up a touch. And these guys can do the same.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep, Sam, I'll be here for 2 more games today.
So corner done.
1 more regular round and then 1 shadow round for tonight to finish this off. Okay. And then I need you guys to carry me on that last game of the day, though, because that's going to be a long day. Chaos Knight top 30. Very nice, Michael.
And they can come in.
Say hello to Stockholm for me. Yeah, this build of NIDS we're seeing here is what I would classify more as the John Lennon original style of NIDS that we saw on stream a few times. He won an event with. Kind of a more toolkit approach to NIDS, not just the big stompy bugs.
And they've got crazy attacks.
Thanks, yeah, they're really strong. Appreciate that.
Okay. I didn't know you had anything left in the reserve. Like, that was big.
There's always the drill squad. Yeah.
Very nice, Fish of Fury.
Okay, we know where they're going.
And they can
there will be nobody with a loss on their record in the top 8.
Take the highest.
The way the math works out right now is that unless there's a whole bunch of ties in the next round, in this round and the next round, that will not happen.
We will go for...
Is that the end of your phase?
Oh, right, you can shoot me, can't you?
That's true. He will turn off eradication of the flesh if he kills that tank.
Oh, these
that
guys
is true.
can. What, it's 12, isn't it?
Yeah, they're within 12. Just
Good
one
point,
guy has
class.
to be within 12, and then they get to shoot him.
Oh, these guys this way. Yeah, you're right. And I didn't catch it, so.
Okay. And they're all going to be able to see. So how many guys?
These guys cannot see.
No?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Windows? No, no.
There's no windows.
Okay.
So you got one.
Yeah, good point, Gwadkin. That's exactly what's going on.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you talking about, man?
If you have a draw, you might be able to sneak into the shadow round if there are more draws in the current undefeated players in this round or the next one. That is correct.
To hit?
But I don't think there's any way anyone with a loss is going to get into the shadow round at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. You said 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely wired current to him. Thanks for the question. I'm sure other people had the same question, so happy to help. The chat is MVP as always. So many helpful, knowledgeable, friendly people here. So if you guys enjoy the chat in the stream this weekend and you want to kind of hang out in the chat when I'm not streaming, that's basically what the Discord is.
Yep. Okay.
So go ahead and check the Discord out if you'd like to. Great community over there.
What's the AP on these?
2.
Understood.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta do something, man.
Yeah,
That's about
no,
all I can
absolutely.
do. That was something I was like not ready for.
Yeah. Well, Psych, we'll give these guys +1 attack.
Okay.
There is a window there to see through.
No, there's not. Oh, is there? Oh yeah.
Yeah, right
gotcha.
here.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Thanks for the sub.
So we're good. +1 attack.
That was a broken window. Yeah, it was a broken window.
And then he will make them fight last.
Okay, so he makes them fight last for. Okay.
We will go smite. Goes off on an 8.
Okay.
1 damage. And then the next guy. Oh, sorry. We'll catalyst them.
Okay.
Say it with me, chat. Who wants to
Yes,
start
on
yelling
11.
box here in a second?
Oh, sorry, the box. Then
There
we'll go smite out of the next guy.
No.
Nope.
Unlucky box.
Onslaught them.
You don't lose immediately, you just can't
That's
take any more
+1.
turns for ball.
I don't know what it goes off on, so.
Yeah, it goes off on a 6.
Yep.
You can't take any more actions. You have to stand there
then
and
we'll
you got to
shoot.
make saves, but you can't move, you can't shoot, you can't do anything else. So.
So he's going to put 1 pistol here and 2 pistols here.
Oh boy, the Keller morph.
So the single pistol.
Okay.
Here he goes. It's about to go off. Thanks, chat. You guys got my back. Appreciate that.
2.
I got a wound still. 5 wounds, -1.
Good.
Too
They're
dead.
good. Thank you.
There.
Look at that boss.
I can't believe I didn't get him. Son of a bitch. We will
Picking
do
up squads left and
1
right.
guy here. And then we'll do 3 and 2.
Indeed.
Okay, so
Rootness,
one guy in the back.
tootness.
Both hit. Both wound.
Both go through. Good.
Into these guys here.
Okay. -1 to hit.
Yep. 5 hits.
3.
2 wounds.
AP?
-2, ignore cover.
Okay, so
5?
3, 4, 5. Yep.
He did clear that objective.
Over
yeah.
here.
You're just gonna shoot again.
Yeah, but I wanted to actually get rid of them rather than just like wound them.
So
2 wounds. I know that's -3 if it matters. Okay, so both go through.
So
first one, 3 damage, then he's dead.
And then kills the guy.
Does he blow up?
Yeah, let me see. Nope. Look like it though. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. And then these guys will shoot their pistols into combat.
Okay.
2 hits, 1 wound.
AP?
No. Good. He's good. Okay, we'll go with the.
He's 80 points. Wow, pure strain.
Oh, I'm an
What a
idiot
deal.
after shooting. Okay. We'll shoot.
I know, class.
3.
Yeah, there haven't been a lot of explosions this weekend.
And 3. So over there.
So now he's shooting his hive guard. 3 and 3.
Nice one to hit.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
5. 5.
Cool.
And again, if minus matters, -3. They're all 5 pluses, right?
Yep.
That's all of them.
Yep.
So the first guy dies, and then the next guy takes 4. I'll just reroll it if I need it. No, he's dead. Do they both blow up?
Oh, let me see. His blow up wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
See if his blow up matters. Oh, sorry. 3.
Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a close game.
Over here, 3. Full rerolls. All 6.
Cool.
Legendary
Welcome to the
demise, man. This Keller Morph is just a boss.
They eventually.
They have all their turns of shooting.
Yeah, he's dead.
So I couldn't do anything.
Okay, does he blow up?
Nope.
No blow up.
Okay.
Tiernan's up to number 3 overall. All right, now.
Then we'll go for a charge. We'll charge with him.
Okay.
Yep. So he's gonna go there. They're fighting last.
Patriarch gets in there against the
and these
Eradicators,
guys-
or Sterilizers, I should say, sorry.
Super in.
Super in, but not in the box, funnily enough. They may be in, but they're not in the box. So are they really in, guys? Not sure. Eight 5-0s so far, yep. I think there's going to end up being...
You guys will go first.
How many? 22 5-0s total after the round's over?
They work
Get
a
us
little
to
funky.
11
I
undefeated.
do not roll the wound. I just rolled a hit.
After
and
next round?
6s are mortal, double mortals. So I rolled
That's
2
4
6s,
mortals?
so that's just 2 dead.
Yep.
And then 10 saves at -4.
10 saves at -4. So none of them roll to wound.
To wound. Single damage.
10 saves.
Sam. His one fatal flaw in not rolling in a dice tray. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Tanya, I wish I could do that, but in a tournament, it's kind of hard to say, hey,
yep.
You know that game-winning charge you just made? You gotta take that back because it wasn't in the box.
So 5.5 total.
4 5. Yep.
Yeah. And then the rest of the squad, we'll do the sergeant next. So we are at 5.5 dead. So Sarge hits 2, wounds 1, and that's at -2, flat 2.
How many did we kill? 4, you said, or 5?
5 total so far. 5.5.
Okay, and you said how many?
Just 1.
AP?
-2.
Box emoji win, yeah.
Got him.
How much damage?
Flat 2.
Okay, it just kills that guy.
Yep. And then the rest of the guys, there's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a lot of freaking attacks.
Yeah, Might from Beyond, bump them up by 1. And then 3s. That many saves.
How many? What's the save?
-2.
-2. Sweet.
1, 2.
One guy's alive.
One guy's alive with 1 wound.
Yep.
Okay.
Box meme in Discord. Thanks, Mark. One's still alive there. But man, those acolytes they did a bunch of work, surprisingly.
Oh, you're next.
No, I fight last. You made me fight
Oh,
last.
right. Dead last. That's right. 1, 2.
So the bike's going into that last sterilizer, looks like.
1 wound. That's got him.
And he had a wound on him, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wow. He scoops that squad.
It's any AP?
1.
Okay.
Or no, I didn't buy the upgrade. None.
It's 50-50. Can you attack again?
No.
Thinking about a CP reroll here.
I only have a lot, so yeah, I'm going to reroll it. Okay. Good to go.
Good to go.
Makes the CP reroll. Down to 2 CP only, though.
There we go.
I'm really impressed here with the
Alright.
NIDs, kind of doing a lot with not so many models on this turn.
Oh!
He has really turned up the heat.
So spin the 2. Because that's at 6. Do I get a 1?
I did.
So he
Who's meant
spent
to
the
live, man?
2
Yep.
to auto pass, but he rolled a
Written
1.
in the stars. Okay, you get a 5.
Oh, no, he didn't spend the 2. Sorry.
No.
Not exactly sure what happened there, but end of turn here. We're moving on, guys, to the top of 4.
There we go.
For the AdMech.
You will not have Eradication of Flesh. Because I destroyed 2 bike units, or 2 vehicles.
Okay.
And I really don't think you destroyed...
I killed 1. No, I killed 3.
1.
2.
2.
3.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep.
So I get it. Yep.
All right, moving on to the top of 4 now, guys. Close game.
All right.
Very close game.
So annoying, man. Okay.
Yeah, David, you can do exclamation point lists in the chat to see the list of the players here in this game. And for more general list lookup, you can go to a site called Best Coast Pairings. And that's where all the lists for all the armies for the weekend are listed.
Overwatch, you got 1 CP, so you can Overwatch there. Can you make it so I can't fall back?
And thanks for being here in the chat, man. Welcome to the hobby. We're happy to have you.
I'm going to have the thing there. Telemorph has 2 wounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's always great to see new players here.
Give myself extra movement.
Okay.
It's round 4, right? Okay, he's going to advance. All the buffs stay the same there. For 6.
Okay.
It's 3, so shit ton.
Looks like these guys are going to finish up this game in plenty of time.
10. He's got 21.
Ooh, wow,
Does he
Guadkin, that's a
fly?
spicy
No, he's got
piece of information.
He's going to come around this way.
Looks like Manny Chima minus his lowest ITC score is still 3 points higher than Richard Siegler, so sounds like Siegler, if he wants to win the ITC, might have to keep on winning in this tournament. Oh, I hear you, David. Welcome back to the hobby, though, man. I'm glad you're back with us.
Why was this on me?
Do not? No. Plus extra to my movement, so he'll be able to get over there. Okay. I just got to see that guy. I don't have a lot left to shoot at you, man.
Really pretty pre-painted terrain here from Frontline. You can see they even have some vines on the building with some flowers in there. All of this stained glass, everything comes like this out of the box. It's really amazing stuff. I don't know how they do it, but it looks really nice.
These guys are just going to move.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
They're 9, so whoever 9 is, straightforward.
Yep.
Nice little squad markers here on the bases. That's always a nice thing. If you have units from different sub-factions to mark them with colors like that.
There, just so you can see the Telemorph.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looks like old Keller Morph might be in trouble here. He's got a bunch of Skatari that are mad at him.
And that guy has how many wins?
6 left.
6 left.
Yeah, Vince, that's an amazing achievement for sure. Matt, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
4 plus and vulnerable.
Mark, thanks so much for being here, man. Always a pleasure to have you around.
2 up. Ballistic skill.
Enjoy your dinner.
Okay.
We still have 2 more games to cast here tonight, so we'll be here for quite a while.
Okay. All right. Shooting. We are going to. Those guys saves?
5 plus.
Okay. All their shots there.
Okay. Hitting on 4s?
Hitting on 3s. Oh, 4s because I advanced.
That's why I asked.
Yep.
Grim, I think they've had a shadow round pretty much every year for the past few years. It wasn't done in the past because the tournament wasn't big enough. But ever since the LVO's gotten to this size, you need to sort out the wins and losses.
Toughness?
But yeah.
You're picking up 3s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just picked up. Yeah, there you go.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Yeah, most tournaments don't have a shadow round, which is why it's kind of exciting in LVO. It's kind of mythical at LVO.
No AP,
Because you hear about all these players who are undefeated at the end of the second day, and then you show up on Sunday and they're not in the tournament anymore. You're like, what the heck happened? Oh, yeah, he lost in the shadow round. The what? It's kind of grown into that folklore status here at LVO. Yeah, both these guys are 4-0 coming into this. That is correct, Todd.
He's closer.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. They're going to shoot into your hive guard then?
Hey, Gray, thanks so much for being here. Say hello to Ireland for me. It's amazing. The worldwide reach of the stream is just mind-blowing to me. Really happy to see so many fans from all over the world checking out the stream. Yeah, Lucas Troller has been doing very well today. We saw him in the very first game of the tournament here on the stream.
He's going to shoot into your Kellamorph?
Yep.
Not the Keller Morph.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do them separately because of Mars.
He did pose for his close-up, though, so...
Okay, strength 4. Okay. That auto wounds. No, so 1.
Yeah, this is a nail-biter for sure.
Okay. He's going to shoot here. That's
Whoever's closest.
Oh, yeah. That's a unit.
Unit of 3.
So these guys.
Hey, PJs. Awesome. Belgian reporting in. That's really cool. Watford, England from Daniel Soul. And Guadkin from London. Man, that's amazing. I got to get like a world map and, put pins in it when people from different countries watch the channel. It's really cool. Yeah, 2 more games today, guys.
Yeah. -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
And 4 plus armor save, which...
Yeah, Jake, I'm definitely not a fan of battle points, but...
They're just going to put all their shots
Yeah, I understand why they're used in tournaments.
Do I? Yeah.
In my ideal world, every player who plays in tournaments would get basically like a score assigned to them, or like a handicap, or I don't know what else you'd call it. Kind of like what they do with Magic, where when you walk into a tournament, you already have some idea of how good you are compared to other players, and that way you don't have so many first round games that are kind of non-games.
20 shots?
20 shots. And they won't get any save, right? No invuln?
No, 5 plus armor.
Okay, so it goes up to a 7.
Kent UK SCQQ. That's awesome, dude. Welcome to the stream. ELO, that's what it is, Alan. Yeah, I'd love to see something like that for 40K. I know why people are hesitant to see it, but I think it would make the experience better for everybody. You wouldn't have new players getting smashed by these seasoned veterans and things like that.
And I'm going to spend 1 CP to Wrath of Mars, so I'll go down to 2. Okay. So we'll do the 2 guys first.
All right, so he's popping Wrath of Mars here again.
2 hits.
Okay.
-1 to hit on the bikes.
-1 to hit on the bikes. Got it. So I'll use my Mars reroll there.
Yeah, Alan, I see that.
Okay.
1 wound.
1 wound. -2.
Go, sir.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. All of them.
Sean's been in every LVO top 8 ever. I didn't know that, Guadkin. That's amazing, though. That guy is a legend. Sean named the absolute.
So you've got
I mean, he could be the GOAT. He could be the greatest of all time when it comes to competitive 40K.
Yeah, this is my win.
Okay.
It's not very good.
And then that's gone as well.
I thought I knocked that over, but never mind.
I didn't see it, so I don't know.
I had put it there.
6.
And then one mortal, yeah.
Yeah,
So
7
6 will
dead,
go through, so 7.
which is everybody but the sergeant. I guess we'll leave a drill, to be honest.
Okay.
Because the leadership is going to be 1s regardless. Is that it for the shooting phase?
TJ Allen just lost to Lucas and his orcs. Yeah, I heard about that. Unfortunate for TJ. He had a really good run
They're
here.
going to just charge that guy.
He was playing as Gene Stealer Colts as well.
I don't know what the distance is, but I rolled a
Yeah,
7.
plenty. Staying out of his range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. We're going to charge these guys over here, these 2 dudes.
Yeah, Sean's a pretty tall dude.
Hey, they make it.
What do you know?
Okay.
So these guys charging
we're
in
gonna
the
charge here.
backfield here.
Might be worth it. No.
Okay. Before I forget, I'm just going to throw you a leadership test right now.
Okay.
He's good.
PJ, the J is silent. Very nice.
I did the same thing, but
it doesn't feel good though.
Yeah.
Roll.
Okay.
Swing at me here. I'm not interrupting. I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll swing over here.
Okay.
Three and Immortal. AP3.
TJ was playing Gene Stealer Colts. Chris Ofstern. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Touch the terrain.
Over
get
here?
Closer to you. Yep, over there. 4 guys.
Sean he's about the same height as me. I'm 6'6", and Sean and I are about the same height. So I think he's about 6'6" as well.
So 1, 2.
I don't know yet, Nex. Yeah, I haven't heard how much they're going to cost. They're really nice, though. I mean, they're basically like, imagine the best folding table you've ever gotten from a hardware store. Like that kind of quality, but in an exactly perfect war game size, and also they're a lot taller than a regular folding table, so it's less strain on your back. They're really nice tables, actually.
I'll re-roll it.
John.
He's good.
Jake, thanks for the sub, man.
Your attack's back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew.
No, I can't dunk, man. I'm terrible at basketball.
Hits once. No wounds, no.
I used to be a pretty fast runner, though, back in the day.
Engage for 2.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Can't believe that guy didn't die.
Bottom of 4, guys. This is a really tight game. So let's get some primary on the board for Alex.
All the buffs.
See if he remembers to do his primary.
Yep.
There we go.
I should be at 2 CP, right?
Because I wrath.
Yes. So these guys here are just going to step over. And then rod this side.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to spend my 1 CP right away to be able to still shoot them.
Oh, nice.
That's out of the Leviathan book. That's your wound counter. That's your wound counter. They keep moving away from them. I got a 5-er.
Siegler beat Mark Perry. Wow.
they get to shoot.
That's a big
Yeah.
result.
So good.
No argument here.
Looks like Alex only got 5 on primary here. But remember, he is getting some to the last point still because his Hive Guard is alive.
Hello, my friend.
Oh.
His Maliceptor's alive.
Why am I rushing a 6? What am I smoking? They ignore P1 and 2 still? There's just everything every turn, right?
That tank's in a lot of trouble right now. So still one undefeated orc. Nice to hear.
Might as well
Really happy to hear that about Lucas too. He was a very, very nice guy in that first game of the tournament. Did a great job kind of coaching up his opponent throughout that game when he realized that his opponent was newer. It's a really good one to watch. It's a good example of sportsmanship. That was round 1 here on the stream.
Okay.
Tellermorph is still alive. He's rooting and tooting over there.
Move. Here and just stay in this corner.
I just killed 1 or 2 units.
1.
Yeah. Because that guy was invincible.
Yeah. I'll go to the psychic phase, and we'll smite.
Go. 1.
Oh no, I play it fully.
Keller
1 anyway.
Camp.
And then
Nice, John.
he'll catalyst the big boys, which will fail, and then he will smite as well. That's a super smite because he gets +1 to cast. 2.
Okay. 1 guy left.
And then
Oh man, only rolled a 2 there. I mean, he's going to kill this squad, but would have been nice to finish him off with that super
we
smite.
will onslaught the hive guard successfully. He will smite here successfully. 2 damage.
And he gets a +1 to smite. That was a 7.
It goes off on a 7 anyway. So 2 damage.
Okay.
That's on him.
Yep.
And then he'll give himself an extra attack, which will be successful on a 7 or a 6. I mean. Does this have an invulnerable save?
No.
Okay. 8 left, or yeah, 8 left. Okay. So we'll do.
You can just shoot it.
Yeah, Catalyst, and it's so important too to a NIDS list. Kind of rely on it, but it fails sometimes. That's dice games.
We're gonna put 1 boy here.
Okay. 1 boy into that. Into where?
Into here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna put 3 and 2. What am I talking for time? Okay. So the 1 guy.
Okay.
Takes a wound.
Saves.
Okay.
That guy lives again.
Yep. Full rerolls. And then 3s. 1 at -.
All right, Mr. Jimothy, thanks so much for being here, man.
6.
Have a good night.
4
Hope you join us again tomorrow. This stream we won't be live here, but the Frontline stream will be casting the top 8. So thanks for being here.
4.
It'll be 4.
I'll do these 1 at a time. I like it. He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he blow up? No.
And then the 2 here. All 4 into those guys, but you ignore if you 1 and 2, and they're probably sitting on like a 2.
Yep. So
if I get 1,
a 1.
I'll be happy. 4.
You know, it honestly does feel a little bit weird. I've only been doing this for about 4 months, but I think I can honestly say that I have probably streamed the most Warhammer tournaments of anybody in the world, likely, at this point.
Pistols. 2 saves. No EP.
Good to go.
Okay. I can't shoot again.
Greg, thanks so much, man.
It's turn 5 next turn. So
oh, sorry to hear that Perry lost that one. Yeah. The legend continues.
This is going to shoot here.
Greg, thank you so much for the $50, man.
God, if you don't kill
again, you know how much that means.
Fired.
Really appreciate that, brother.
No joke.
Yeah, I know. Hashtag
Definitely
Greg.
alone.
Absolutely. He's an animal. That's right, Chase.
He's just going to go here where he can't be seen.
Oh, thanks, Bertjan. Yeah. I'm going to miss talking to you guys in the chat, but hope you guys tune in for the other stream.
They still get 2 attacks apiece.
It'll be good stuff.
Right? Okay.
Actually pretty good.
Oh, Greg,
Yeah.
thanks so much, man.
I'll force you to shoot me. I'll charge here. That's enough. And this guy had 1 wound left, correct?
1 wound.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we had one of your dice there, and you.
Yeah. I'm just habitually like pulling dice off the board.
It's difficult.
And
right
it's
now.
so bad. I need.
I'm glad you're here,
dice,
Todd.
what I need. So these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2s.
$1 billion for ESL? That's hard to imagine.
3s. 5 saves, -2.
That's a good idea. You can hang out in the Discord tomorrow. I'll try to check it during the day. I'm not going to be super busy. I'm so used to doing everything on the stream, like changing the cameras, doing the overlays, doing the commentary, everything, that if I'm just running a camera, it's
leave that there.
It seems like not too much work. So
because I didn't get it this turn.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was going to, and then you shot me to death.
Correct.
So that one there.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, John. That hearing the players talk is huge to me as well.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, and then charge here. Because I'm not an idiot. Does he make it? Yeah, you betcha. Because I even said, oh, it's turn 5. I can just get back on.
Yep.
Okay, attacks. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
AP.
-3. He's dead.
Dead.
Daniel Piloni.
That's me.
All right.
5er.
No, I mean, honestly,
5.
Again, guys, like, I would not be here doing this stream at all if the guys from the Frontline stream hadn't been gracious and said, yeah, sure, come on out and do 40K. And that's just huge.
Can't get it next turn, though.
So,
yeah.
I'm eternally grateful to those guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I denied something.
And the knowledge of the commentators over there is like 1,000 times better than mine. Those two guys doing the commentary know way more about this game than I ever will.
And he's got a crazy melee attack.
Yep. Yeah, he still slaps pretty hard.
It's real close. It's a tight one. Yeah.
Okay, +1 to set.
What's that? This is going into
+1 to the
where
hit roll.
we're bottom
Ignore
of
the
4.
negatives.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
+1 weapon skill with 1 negative with the other data.
Yeah, it's a good game. Sorry, what was it again?
Give him +1 strength.
No, yeah, they've just been smacking each other around the whole game. So, yeah, good stuff.
We can't cool.
That's what really matters. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on which heels I'm wearing, Sam.
All right, what can I even do here? Yeah, no, he's up.
Very, very slightly. I think there is still a possibility of swing, but we'll see.
Nah, you've got that unit. I couldn't touch it.
Okay, I'll put my to the last in now because that's clearly not changing.
Yeah, I can't touch it.
There's no universe where they die.
Correct.
Okay, so we're in the top of 5 now, guys. Almost over here. Admech looking for a way out of this one.
Can I go up to 3 CP?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. There, where can I see there? He's gonna go up.
How fast does he move? 6?
6.
Some nonsense happened turn 2, and I'm just like, yeah, it's not that.
Bob, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man. But I will second what someone else said in the chat. You don't need to knock someone else down to put somebody else up, right? And I would really appreciate if you
He
guys,
doesn't need to stay on there.
you know, don't be negative about anyone else's work. Those guys are working very hard over there, and they've got some features that I don't have that I wish I did, and it's just a question of what you like more. So if you prefer one kind of stream over another, that's just your opinion, right? So, but I appreciate everyone who's here today and all the support that we've had in the channel. Absolutely.
Whatever.
No, it's fine.
He can't see him though, right?
No.
Because he had 2 wins left?
2 wins left, yep.
Okay. Can't see that gun.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I also think that was a pretty big 6.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah,
what I said.
oh, you just tossed him in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said like, hey man.
Yeah,
like,
no, absolutely.
Okay. Shooting. We're gonna shoot here into here. Well, actually, I won't do him first. Here.
Okay.
2 shots.
Well, thanks for the feedback, guys. I do appreciate hearing what you guys like and don't like, for sure. And, you know, I'll be real with you. One of the reasons I started the stream is because I wanted to see that stuff at tournaments, too. So, but just glad we're able to cast from LBO this year. Is Sean really losing?
Yep.
Oh, man, that would be a huge loss.
AP3.
Oh,
Goes through.
sorry, 3.
Yeah,
How much damage?
Flat 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Monty.
All their shots
Appreciate that
here,
feedback.
Wrath of Mars.
Okay. So it should be 8 left.
It was not because you killed the 1. Remember?
Oh, right.
I'm flattered, Todd. Thank you.
So 18.
And then I'll go down 1.
See if I get it. Ooh, nope.
Okay. Man, look at that score, guys.
You got 6 left.
This is such a close game. Yeah, Daniel, the curse is real, right?
-1 to hit 3 days.
Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, don't know what's going on Manny's table. I don't have.
Okay. And then,
like I've told you guys before, I'm just one guy. I can't get up from the stream in the middle of it and check on other games, unfortunately. But
oh, damn. Okay.
Maybe someone in the chat can give us an update.
No.
Yeah, Eldon, I feel like a one-man band sometimes, but oh no, the last undefeated Thousand Suns lost.
Right, hitting you on 3.
I guess Magnus did something wrong.
2 up ballistic skill. They're on the 1.
Yep.
Sorry, Thousand Suns players. I had to get that little Space Wolf jab in there, you know. But you guys went longer in the tournament than Space Wolves did, so congrats to you.
Okay, these ones are all good.
Okay.
Okay. And then I need 5.
I should, Greg. I would like to do that again. Yeah. I knew I was going to trigger some people with that one. Oh, goodness.
It's like 4 mortals?
4 mortals, probably.
And then, is that
5.
done?
No.
Or we'll still roll those as well?
Yeah, you'll still roll those.
So it looks like 8.
Cool. And it's -2.
You
Oh,
dead,
geez.
boy.
Okay.
Yep. Goodbye.
So the
Charges?
tank is dead here, so he can't score Eradication of the Flesh anymore.
Oh, they're really angry. 12 inches. Interesting. I can get on that objective. Not that it's probably going to matter. But
Andrea, how do you
okay, he's gonna charge
think he
the air.
scored 3 points too much? You had to have a vehicle on the board, yeah. I think he still had the vehicle on the board last turn when he scored that, if I'm not mistaken.
Come on, this is the one I need. No, spend my last CP.
I still don't think so. Because you do have to go around.
Yep. I just had
Manny won 85-64. Thanks for the update, Nick. Appreciate that.
Thank you. So you would say no?
I would say no.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's fine. All right.
Sounds
Here
like
to
he's
here.
either won or is in the lead.
Oh, he's angry. He's got a control staff 2 at AP2.
That's into here.
Yep.
He's dead.
Yep. And oh yeah, I didn't charge over there. You mind if I charge over
yeah,
there?
yeah, go
'Cause
for it.
Lloyd, I have some input on who goes to the table, but I mostly
I can't really see. So
let the TOs and judges and people like that
Okay.
pick the
Follow me.
matchups because I'm not as familiar with all the different
Okay,
players
so I'll
and
grab
stuff
1.
like that.
So I'll grab 10 for sure. If I were to take you off. Oh, no.
these are OPSEC.
Yeah, no, I've got a 15.
Yeah, because
That's so great, Ben. Thank you so much for that, and welcome to the hobby, man. I hope you
Shooting.
hope you enjoy it. Honestly, it's a
This
great
guy,
community, awesome
I
group of
suppose,
people
would
here.
go for a
Thanks
run.
for the $10, Ben. I appreciate that.
I
If
suppose
you
we-
just started the hobby, though, you might need to save your pennies. Let me know if you need me to refund
for
that
sure.
super chat.
Actually, even then, he's. So he's 1 inch away.
But thank you so much, man. I
And
appreciate the
that's got me
support.
6 inches off the center, so that maxes out engage.
how do I add this? Because I should have 8 here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got it in 3/4, right?
Yeah.
8? Cool. Eradication.
And then
fives
I-
the whole time. Engage. Yep. Cool, man.
And then I kill a character. That's what it. Okay.
What a close game.
Yeah. I couldn't get to him. That was my gambit.
Yeah.
I knew it. I was like, if I can't touch the hive guard.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh, yeah, because they just keep scooping again
Yeah.
and again and again.
But yeah, you're right. If they didn't shoot that first turn, game's in. I got it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's why I put every resource I could possibly have into getting rid of them. If I had failed a psychic test, I was re-rolling that. It was absolutely everything I could do to get myself out of combat.
Wow, what a game. Really close one. Two great players there.
Man, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a really fun game. I always like these ones that are like really close. Because sometimes you get a game like round one and you're just like, sorry, dude.
Let me make sure to remind these guys to get 10 points for paint before they put their scores
it really
in.
Was what's crazy is your decision to go back. Your decision to go back. Battle points. Oh, you're showing me the battle points, guys.
Yeah, just.
10 for paint, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, this
75,
is like super
59.
Low.
Okay, yeah.
So 59.
Yep.
Where's the paint?
That doesn't matter here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So 59. What'd you get? 70.
75 then.
Okay. Let's go.
Best stream game so far, class. Yeah, I agree.
59.
Closest game, most competitive game so far.
Thank you very much. You got your pin in there? Yep. I got my super secret pin.
Oh yes, 111.
Yeah.
Okay, well, everyone knows. Yeah, I think he's joking. But great game there, guys. Thanks to both players for playing on the stream, and that's going to put us going into round 6, guys. So our schedule for the weekend, once again, our last round. Actually, well, not our last round of today. Sorry. Round 6 is going to start in about 30 minutes. And after round 6, we will have the shadow round. One round after round 6 to determine who gets to make it into top 8. And we'll be streaming both of those games. So I hope you guys can stick around for that. Thanks so much for all the support. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the Super Chats and the Patreons. Just amazing support this weekend, guys. I can't say enough again how much I appreciate it. You know, I'm doing all this out of my own pocket and with your help and your funding. So I thank you so much for doing that again. It keeps me on the road, keeps the gas in my tank and the food in my belly. So we'll be back here in just about 30 minutes. I'm going to go let the pups out, grab some water. Hopefully my voice holds out for the rest of the day. Thanks so much, Couch Potato. Yeah, and again, I need you guys to send me your energy for the Shadow Round game because 4 matchups in a day after doing 3 yesterday. It's going to be even more chill than usual in that game, I think. I'm going to let the chat carry that one as much as I can. But I am looking forward to streaming it, so. Yeah, absolutely go check out Tactical Tortoise's channel. We also had Tanya the War Mistress was on YouTube as well, was in the chat. Scary from Scaredcast was here in the chat. They all have great content, so go check them out, guys. All right. I'm going to go wrap up everything on the table, go let the pups out, and we'll be back here in about 30 minutes for round 6.
Round 5 is over. Get those scores in.
Table 12, please submit. Chris and Tyler, submit. 184, Dustin and Jared, submit. 250, Robin Jacobs, submit. Come on, get the scores in. And please, if you are going to drop and not play round 6, please do so now.
It would solve a lot of it would suck. That did. Well, if they yeah, sure. But it would solve a lot of problems. So think about it, right? We have 20 other users now. So there will be at least 5 minutes. If we add one more round of users, that's not a lot. No matter what, you're guaranteed. I don't know if that's what you're talking for, right? That's 5 and you can have the one. Yeah, right? Yeah, yeah, it was 2 spots for 5-1. Right. Yeah, maybe we just need a separate round.
Attention please, Tyler Boyle, please return to your table. Tyler Boyle, please return to your table.
Hey, Seth the Mad Dog. Seth the Mad Dog, please come up to the caster booth. Seth the Mad Dog, please come to the caster booth. Hope everyone else is having a good time.
Hey, 2 more people ask me on my car, you fucker.
I ain't even sorry, Tim. I ain't even sorry.
You know I just love to hate it. It's actually fucking fun.
It is. It's like a home school.
If you have questions, let me know.
I was playing a Spanish guy too, and I let him play his last two turns. Like, playing Admac, like, whatever.
Goddamn fun.
All right, guys. Pairings are not up yet, but they will be soon. So we'll find out what we're going to get for you guys for round 6 in just a few minutes. Thanks for being here. Hot tea is a great idea. Let's see. Oh no, did Sean tie? Sean Naden tied this last round with Shadowblade Tusser. They both only scored 34 points. I think that knocks him out of contention for top 8, if I'm not mistaken. That's huge. Hey Cosmic, what's up, man? Hey Mom, how's it going? Good to see you. Wow, that sucks. I'm a big Sean Naden fan. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, first time he's ever missed the top 8. Ugh. Bummed. I think there's, so I just counted it up, and unless some people haven't submitted yet, I'm seeing 10 undefeated with that tie last round, which means we may only have 2 shadow round games. I don't think everything's submitted yet. 2, 3. Yeah, there's 20 undefeated right now, which will go down to 10 after this round, assuming no ties, which would mean we'd only need to have... If there's 10 undefeated... Oh, we still need 3 games. Yeah. Yeah. We have to figure out who gets that last spot. My bad. $21 undefeated. Okay. So, top factions are definitely Drukhari, Custodes, and Tyranids. In fact, that's the entire top 20 right now, minus a single, let's see, single AdMech from Siegler. Everything else I see here in the top 20 is Drukhari, Tyranids, and Custodes. Yep. Actually, Tyranids are dominating. Tyranids and Custodes dominating the top 20 right now. Yep, that's right, Guadkin. Thank you. And Siegler, right. Oh, and there's an Orc as well. You're right. You're right. Oh, there's a GK. I'm just terrible, guys. Sorry. It's been a long weekend. Yeah, there is Ben Neal still in with Grey Knights. Yep. So there's one Grey Knight, one Admech, one Orc. Everything else is Drukhari, Nids, and Custodes. Look at that breakdown from Gladkin. Thank you very much. 7 Drukhari, 5 Custodes, 4 Tyranids, 2 Hive Mind, which is usually mostly Tyranids with some Genestealer cults, 1 Grey Knights, 1 Orcs, and 1 Admech. I don't think there's any pure Genestealer cults represented, so looks like we're doing some matchup picking, so I'm going to talk to these guys for just a second. Be right back, guys.
Well, we can't avoid Custodes or Crusher Stampede any longer. Only 11? Yep, sounds good to me. We'll see what they are. I also don't want only mirror matches, so there's a possibility.
Richard Siegler, Daniel Olivas won.
That I don't want Siegler again. We just had him. Same with Neil.
Ben Neal, Jeff Jew.
Let's do Evan Thompson and Boris Mishev.
Do you want to have Siegler on yours? Yep. So Siegler and all us for. You just said Admech, but I think at this point
you're just gonna get repeats. I mean, it's yeah.
So Jeff Jew, Ben Neal. What's that game? So
that's Grey Knights versus sorry. Grey Knights versus Nids. We just had Ben Neal on.
Yeah, we did. So.
All right, guys. So it looks like we're getting Richard Siegler versus Daniel Olivas here on our stream. That's pretty exciting. I don't think we've ever had Siegler on here before, so pretty cool. All right, let me get the list ready for you guys. And we'll be back in just 1 second. All right, guys. Players are mic'd up. They're getting everything set up for you. It's going to be a fun game.
I love the thoroughness where you're like, okay, we'll make the bridge of the nose the center of the objective. That's so awesome, dude.
He's going to make some other meme ones, but this was the ones that I used this year.
These are pretty great objective markers for us.
That's funny. And then that one's dead center. Did you already do that one?
I just did that one.
Okay.
So 22.
So we got the scouring, guys, for round 6 here. Basically, this is a win and in for Siegler.
Well, we're doing memes here. I play by intent. You tell me what you want to do. We make sure it's possible. Done.
Yeah.
There's no question marks. Yeah. If it's a 9-inch, if we pre-measure unit here, unit here, 9-inch starts, just 9 inch. Doesn't matter. Models get bumped.
And the main thing with me is I'll often be like, hey, I'm on the tip of the objective because I'm playing Eldar and they roll.
I do the same thing. So
bounce away.
If you're touching, you tell me you're touching. If you're not, I'm going to assume you're not.
Yeah.
Same thing. So
Yep, absolutely.
If you forget anything, I don't care about face stuff. Just.
So my general rule is, if you can go back as long as you don't have new information.
Yeah, perfect. Yep, totally fine with that.
I'm not here to kill anybody on.
Yeah, I'm here. I got best at mix, so I'm cool.
I'm having fun. I'm playing non-meta Drakari.
I love playing new people, so it's gonna be a pleasure, man.
Bud. I'm glad we finally get to play.
Yeah, me too. I don't really get to play many of the West Coast players too often, just because,
And I haven't been able to travel because work's just been so crazy.
What do you do?
I own a contracting company. We do heavy underground, fire line, gas line, stuff like that.
Do you want to use my chess clock or?
Yeah, we're doing the scouring.
I have the.
Oh, he has the time.
Do we not have?
Yeah, it'll be on the scoreboard.
So we just tap this.
Yep.
Tap that? Okay, so that's easy.
That was last time.
You're gonna have to remind me to tap it, but I don't think.
I'll try to.
Yeah.
If
I
I'm
notice,
closer,
I'll tap it back.
yeah.
Okie doke. So measure 30 up.
All right, I got to go fix a camera real quick, guys, but give me 1 second. Be right back.
Is this your objective marker?
No.
Okay. Let's place terrain first.
Should be right down his nose, right?
Maybe I didn't do it the right way. No, I did right.
Maybe
Is the mat off?
No, it's about right.
Okay,
Might
cool.
be off
So it's
half
right-
an inch or something.
Right down there. All right. So.
Sometimes you got to unplug stuff and plug it back in. You know?
That's what IT always says.
I go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it might be a little tilted is the problem.
That's possible, yeah.
I think we're a little like this. That's all it is.
Okay.
And then we have the weird deployment zones.
Yeah.
All right, are you guys ready for this?
So cool.
Objective number 1.
So I place first? So I got 6?
Yeah,
Objective number 2.
I'll pick defender then. So I'll place first, and I have to place the first.
Objective number 3.
They're not even though, so you either get big crate, right? Little crate and big building, or big.
That is Nick Donavati's face, guys.
So you want big crate, little building, or?
I will, yeah. Class for sure.
What's
They're not balanced, so.
Oh, I got you.
So one of us gets.
Here's one of them.
Yeah, so one of us gets. So this is
These
one
two?
set. Shit, no. This
Agreed,
is one
Tylon,
set,
yeah.
And this is one set, and we each get an area terrain.
Okay.
So there
cool.
and here.
Well, let me get the scores and names and all that stuff updated. I got some work to do, guys. I'm going to leave you on the overhead for just a minute while I do some background stuff.
That's
Thanks
fine.
for
Just
sticking with me.
The difference is just you take the little crate, you get the second big building. You take the big crate, you get this building instead.
You get the smaller building?
Yeah.
Okay.
The main thing is like
Ooh,
this one
has a
lets
light
you.
in it? This is really cool.
Oh, I didn't know how to light in it.
Look at that.
That is cool.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Oh, what's the biggest thing is just.
Everyone loves that
Well, yeah,
for some
the
reason.
crate, and then like it won't matter for us, but like stuff does fit through here. Like dreadnoughts can fit through here.
Okay, cool.
So that's the big thing.
So I'll just take this.
Oh,
side.
maybe your Ballistari can fit through there actually. So. I don't know.
Yeah, they can definitely fit through there.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead. Where's the poker chip?
So let's.
Okay, guys, I'm going to try to put some stuff up in my overlays for a second, so ask Siegler about the Tau Codex.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, I wish this was kind of a talk show. I'd love to talk to Richard. I've never actually met him in person before, so excited to have him on the stream.
Why not?
Seems like a great guy.
Yeah.
But this is a tournament. That's actually a really big deal for these guys, so I'm going to let them focus on the game.
Look over here. Just slightly. Sorry, this is mine.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is mine.
Hey, thanks for the $10, Tylon. I appreciate that.
The only weird
Hey, it's my pleasure, man. Super happy to be here.
For some reason.
I'm just as jazzed as you guys. This is going to be an awesome game.
Not obscuring, but does have light cover for some reason. So.
Okay.
And difficult ground.
Yep.
So.
They kind of like tried to balance each of the different sets.
Yeah. It's just a little odd, and when I don't say that, then someone's like, "Oh, that has," I just rather talk about it, and everything else the same.
Totally.
So. Other than crates are crates.
There's that one.
All right. What's the? It's 14 inches up.
Yes, I believe it's 14.
I always screw this deployment up and like go all the way to the edge.
Yeah,
and then I look at it again, and
I think it's 8 from the side.
Yeah, it should be like with the objectives.
Yep.
Yeah, like right down his nose should be the.
Totally.
If you could just put that guy 4 inches from the table edge on that side.
I got you. So you got more, you want it exactly at 4?
Yeah, if I could.
Okay, so right there is exactly 4.
Thank you.
Good.
Sorry, guys, we're just doing some overlay stuff. I will be right back with you in a second, switching cameras and talking and doing all that.
No problem.
And if you need me to do something on this side of the table,
same thing.
Thanks for the $5, Crushing. I appreciate that, man. You guys are amazing. Two more gallons of gas. Let's go.
Does this part count as it?
What?
Does it count as like it's fully across or?
Honestly, have no idea. I wouldn't think so. No, because it's the footprint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as the back of this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can go forward with it.
I just want to double check.
Because the obscuring would start there, not here.
Yeah, honestly, it's never come up.
Oh, I guess it is obscuring you there. I have no idea.
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say that counts.
So, well, we have a bunch of those, so as long as we play them all together the same way, we should be fine.
Yep. All right. So
yeah, they told us to come down here.
This guy's down here.
Okay, so it's this one, in your forest?
Yes.
Okay.
So the rest of the stuff doesn't interact with each other, so I'm going to just measure
Yeah, you're good. Well, any more than it ever does, I guess, right?
Yeah. And the big one's always 6 from anything?
6 from the other big one.
Oh, from the other big one?
Yeah. Oh, you know what, though? I might have screwed myself here.
All right, so I think I got everything in on the list. Let's see if I can get this to work.
I forgot I had another big building.
Oh, you totally did.
So I might be a little short on this forest. Neither one of us has any Titanic stuff, so I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah. What you do is you get to move it until the other piece fits.
So I think
like move it the minimum distance until it fits.
Thanks so much for being here, guys.
So
it's literally in the package.
Really jazzed about this. This
Like
is the kind of game you only get at LVO. All of it has led up to this for these guys.
Move the terrain pieces the minimum distance until you can fit.
Thank you, Applesauce. Yes, I am drinking water right now. Yep, that is Nick's face right there.
They wrote that in because a lot of the terrain actually, because it has these weird things.
Yep,
on
lists
it,
are right
it doesn't
here.
Quite fit.
Yeah, because they're not straight lines.
Exactly.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Thanks for the sub, Megadeth.
Probably should have just chopped and changed, but they want it to be a full terrain. So
This is the last game before the shadow round. That is correct.
And
It's more fun.
My other one's going down here.
Oh, you know what I need to do?
It's like Siegler's trying to take some of these buildings out of the game, basically. Sticking him in as far as in that corner as he can. Mute Mike. A little bit memey here
Okie doke.
on the objective markers. I think they're pretty funny.
Don't need the middle anymore. So just set up.
I think you're right, guys. Yeah.
Quick. And it was 14 up?
Yeah, 14. It's a this is the weird one. It's a 28-inch dead zone.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the two missions I want to play the least are rounds 5 and 6.
It's amazing that they did it that way. So it's resulting in some wild
Collusion
with the mid-table players.
Right.
Yeah, this is now a 6-dimensional board.
This side and just fix
They're engaging on all of the 3-dimensional fronts and some more.
Oh, you're getting me. Thanks so much.
Yeah, you got a spare dice for me?
Yep. Thank you. I got you on this side.
My red one should be good for the front line. I just didn't do the back.
Drukari player
back one's for you.
is a fine gentleman.
Yep, you got it.
By the name of Daniel Olivas.
You got another one for me?
Yep.
First time I'm seeing him play, but he must be doing pretty well to get this far into LVO.
And I always play behind the dice, right?
Exactly.
So
that's
here.
the max. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. If you push the dice too far.
Yep.
He really does seem like a great guy at Wondercats. Yep, for sure.
All right.
So are we ready to start the round, or? Oh, we got to pick secondaries.
Yes. And I'm still going to use my white erase.
I'm going to still use mine too.
Yeah. It helps me keep track.
Oh boy. I'm going to have to lecture them about that when I get over there, guys. Don't worry, I got your back, chat. I'll make sure they use the scoreboard.
So blue, purple.
And those are for the 2 witch squads?
Yeah, the 2 10-mans. The 5-man is fixed at plus 2 inches of movement. And then the succubus is fixed at attack.
Okay, cool.
And I don't have competitive edge. I just do trip to twip and the mortal.
I didn't do that either because I don't believe that you should be able to get competitive edge from not having a...
No, this is round 6. Still in the regular tournament right now, Nick.
It's just silly.
So I don't run broken things. If I don't agree with a mechanic, I don't run it.
That's why I'm not playing Custodians
I don't
right
run
now.
Court of the Archon because it's a stupid mechanic.
With what?
I don't run Court of the Archon because I hate Bodyguard. I don't run, I didn't run Twin Liquefiers.
They're supposed to be fixing it in the next round of FAQs.
Yeah. And then how much CP do you start with, I'm sorry?
6.
6? I start with 7. Yeah, look, they've been really good about fixing that stuff, right? I'm not that, but I feel like I'd rather have fun and play what I want to play than like be shoehorned into force to play, you know what I mean?
The only reason I played Drukari was because I was upset that they decreased the points on all the Coven stuff.
Right. Which made no sense.
No.
Oh, what a legend, dude. Richard
The
Siegler.
other stuff needed to be increased, and then
He was mad about the point changes, so he took Drukari and just crushes everybody with them. Yeah, these are Siegler's objective markers.
But I don't, unfortunately.
Thanks for the sub, Wondercats.
And neither do I.
If I ran GW, there'd be lots of changes. You'd be able to buy whatever model you want, that's for sure. If we made it, right?
Yeah.
If we make this model, it'd be on the shelves. So.
All right.
Yeah, I think he proved his point already, Brandon. Yeah. Amazing stuff.
So the only really killy secondary I give up is Assassinate for 13.
Okay.
The other stuff is not very good.
This is a very different environment than being on your own stream back at your own house. You know, we're here at LVO. It's a big, high-pressure game. Don't get me wrong here. Both players really want to win this one. It would mean a lot to both of them.
I got my secondaries whenever you were good.
So can you just run me through?
Yeah, let me come on over.
Because did we finish mine? I think I sold you on my tricks.
It was we just basically did the minus leadership.
Oh yeah, so minus leadership, and then that obviously plays well with the Incubi fight last. And then I do have the extra patrol, so I have access to the stratagems for the witches, for like 2 speed reroll on wounds, 2 speed ignore intervening models in terrain in any phase.
Ignore Overwatch.
Ignore Overwatch, yeah.
Cool.
So I have all that. Yep.
Okie doke.
And then Drazar's Drazar.
Yep. Who's the warlord?
The Archon. Yeah, it has to be.
So
Real
Drazar
space
doesn't
raid.
have the full rerolls.
It does not. No.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I'm playing Pure Mars, the veteran cohort.
Okay.
So I have access to advance and charge on any of the core units.
Okay.
That's the biggest thing that I get from that. I could pop a 5 Field of Pain strat one on one of my units.
And when do you have to decide about advance and charge, in the charge phase or the movement phase?
When I do it in the movement.
In the movement phase.
After I advance, I declare I want to advance and charge.
Just can't wait till the charge phase.
Exactly. No, I don't wait. And then I have access to additional attacks on any of my models potentially. And what they basically get is these benefit the most, and these Vanguard, they get a 5-up invul, unlike the 6-up that the normal guys
they're just
get.
all
They get +1 leadership, and they also
just don't
get
hit any
+1
chords. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then the Rangers, if they don't do a normal move, advance or fallback, they count as in cover, light cover.
All the time.
All the time. And then so their pregame move, they can pregame and still have light cover. And then the Vanguard, they never count for blast, which doesn't matter here. But they
have blast on the Phantasms.
Okay, so they never count for that, and then they roll an additional die for advances.
Okay.
Okay.
And they also like reduce my toughness or something?
Strength and toughness.
Strength and toughness.
Yep.
Okay. If I'm within 3? 6?
Engagement range.
Oh, engagement range. Okay.
The 3 is a custom die.
So how does that work? Like, would it just be my front row and my back row not, or does the back row count because they're in engagement range through my front row?
If you're in engagement range, regardless
if I can
of
swing, -1 strength.
Yes,
okay,
exactly.
Right, perfect. Okay.
This is round 6, and both players are undefeated.
Right. Yeah.
So then I have 4 characters here. This guy gives out the. I take no penalties to hit, modifiers to hit.
Ignore
modifiers. Thanks for the sub, Zerath.
This guy is going to give any of my vehicles +1 to hit. I can spend a strat to give 2 different vehicles.
These are actually all in the same detachment, guys, just that the list had too many things for my overlay.
And I can change that.
He's talking about his list right now.
Or additional hits.
That's the like upgrade thingy?
That's the advanced protocol.
So this is Richard Siegler's list.
Yeah.
And then the 2 marshals, the gold guy has the thrall net. He picks a core unit. They get any of the doctrinas, the army-wide abilities, on that unit, even if I picked it.
Already.
Even if I did the army-wide unit.
Okay.
So I could just stay in +1 save the whole game.
Okay.
If I want to.
As long as this guy's alive.
As long as this
then there's
guy's
no
alive.
range limitation on that.
It's normally 9 inches. However,
this is player 2 list. One small thing here is all the transports are actually in detachment 1.
So I just pick it. Yeah, exactly. So
if there's any
my whole
confusion there,
I can kind of chop and change. And then
he has 1 more HQ.
Warlord trait,
Okay, fairly sad
can
panda. Let me
reduce
see
4
if I can
different
fix
strategies
that.
If I'm in that particular army wide, calculate without diversion was it called.
Okay.
So I have 6 different
you, sir.
ways to reduce CP costs. I'll tell you when I use them.
Some of them are like single use, right?
All of them are single use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Marshal,
Two of them I have to use on particular types of strats, and the other ones
that's all I
use
see.
them when I'm in a certain.
2 marshals and a manipulus.
Thank you.
When I'm in a certain army wide.
Oh, he has an engines here.
Okay.
And a no
Up to
force org
6
slot.
CP can get regen. I'm probably doing only 4 of those.
Okay. I know AdMech have tons of tricks.
I have so many rolls, and then
thank you.
Reroll 1s to hit and wounds. He has that relic, and then fall back and shoot.
Appreciate the catch. Chat MVP once again.
And then where's your fights last?
Yep, gotcha.
Fight last
Panda,
is
thank
gonna
you
be on the big
guys.
Squad. That's the purple squad.
Okay.
So the sergeant
Jake, thanks for the $5, man.
is this guy.
Okay.
Wouldn't have access to the COS stuff without a succubus as the warlord. It's the requirement for him to get the book of Rust
Your fight
strats.
class is engagement range at the start.
Well, Jake, unfortunately, it's not my job right now to
It's within 3 inches, and at the start of the
rule on any of that kind of stuff. I hope that they got it right here.
Engagement range of them, I get to pick.
I think Richard Siegler would also know if he was getting
Not
that
of
wrong
him, of
because
the
no, it's of him.
Oh,
he's
3 inches.
Siegler,
Oh,
but
Put a relic on the model.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
It's of this model.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that gives you some plays. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
morning call
an
sign.
8-man unit, and then a 5-man unit of infiltrators. No
We got
rerolls
some
against
spammers here.
them.
Okay. No matter distance.
If you're within 12 inches.
12 inches. Okay.
12
I thought there was a.
Yeah, it's 12 inches.
It's hard for me to remember all
There's
the
a
limits.
3-inch aura of -1 leadership, which doesn't typically come up, but you never know. 2 Scorpius tanks, they have the indirect fire. Then they have the other weapons.
And then, like missiles and stuff, yeah.
3 solo las chickens. Pretty much it.
Okay. Alrighty, man.
Cool.
So do you give up? You don't give up any killie, really. 13 for assassinate.
I give up 13 for assassinate. I give up 11 for no prisoners. I have 114 wounds,
Okay.
and then I give up 7 on bring it down.
Which is Okay. And is your big guy? Is he the super hard to kill? -1 of damage, -1 +1 toughness guy.
Which guy?
Your manipulus.
This?
Yeah.
He has a 5-up feel no pain.
Okay.
He
But
doesn't
no
have
reduced damage, no -2 wound.
Nope, nope.
Okay.
Yeah, this is cohort versus good stuff.
I
Yep,
can buy
not
it.
Thick City
Fair
here.
enough. Alrighty, so secondaries. Let's do.
I've got
Thanks,
mine
Joe.
whenever you're ready.
So we're herd. Do you have a way to pick guys up and then bring them back
Yep.
in? Okay.
Any of the rust stalkers or the infiltrators.
But
can
they
do-
come in strat reserves, table edge.
within 9 of any table edge. But
Oh, within 9 of a table edge. Wow, that's good. And then outside of 9. Okay.
Yep.
So we'll herd. We'll assassinate. And we will... I don't know what to take against you for the third one.
The mission was an action on the objectives, but you have to survive.
Yeah, you have to survive to your next command phase, yeah. Which I feel like my army doesn't survive.
No, yeah.
So it's not a great idea for me.
Because I have the indirect fire too.
Yeah. What's your total unit count?
Total unit count for grind them down is 17.
Okay.
So I have 17 different units that you could kill.
Some of your stuff's really hard to kill though. 5-ups are streaky.
I've never heard anything about Richard Siegler cheating. He doesn't have to cheat to win, guys. This guy is possibly the GOAT.
No. Just the stuff that troops gets OBSEC, that's it.
That's it, okay.
Herd the Prey. Yep. It sounds like he's picking Herd, Assassinate. We don't know the third one yet for the Drukhari.
I guess I want to do this.
My guess that Siegler's playing AdMech because he loves the army and wanted to try to win with them.
I'm good. We need to put it in this thing?
Yep.
Oh, so I have Herd the Prey, Assassinate, and Banners.
Okay. I went for Stranglehold, Eradication of the Flesh, and Retrieve Octarius.
What's Eradication do?
If I kill one of your infantry, if I basically kill more of your infantry than you kill my vehicles.
Be right back, guys.
Okay. Even if you don't have any vehicles left?
No, I have to have at least one vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
but I'll have some vehicles.
Sure, yeah.
If you kill all my vehicles, you already won anyway.
Well, I hope to kill a bunch of them.
All right. So, what were yours again? You heard?
Herd, Assassinate, and Banners.
Banners?
I'm not in love with it.
Attention to Warhammer 40K players.
Location, yep. Herd, yep.
Cool. So touchscreen, you guys put your starting CP in.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
And how much time do you think we have left?
I don't know. Did it just...
An hour 15 apiece, probably, hour 20?
Let's say an hour 20.
Sure, sounds good to me.
It's round 6. It is what it is.
I think they'll let us finish regardless.
Thank you.
They'll let us
You
finish
want water?
regardless. I'm good for now, but...
Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay.
So timer's on here, guys. You just hit the swap button. It goes back and forth. If it looks like it's paused, it's probably because you hit pause. So just hit pause again to unpause.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this will be everything. Please roll in the box.
Sure, yep.
That's it. Oh yeah, and I know you guys both have your little whiteboard thing, but this goes straight onto the stream, and it really helps people at home understand the state of the game.
Understand. No, we'll use that. We might not update it. I'll try to be as good as I can. Though.
Yeah.
If I pay too much attention to that, I can't concentrate on the game.
The game is more important than the screen, right?
On to you.
But please keep that in mind.
All right, here we go. So let's talk about the mission real quick while these guys do their deployment. Excited about this one. We got the Scouring here. Everyone's favorite mission. Everyone hates this mission. This is the hardest mission to score primary in the entire game. It's a domination mission. You have to hold 2 objectives to get 5. None of them are in your deployment zone, and there's only 5 objectives in this mission. It is tough. This is a very, very, very tough one. So I think it's really cool to see this being played for the last round here before the cut, or before the shadow round. Really have to see how the players handle playing on this tough mission. So for secondaries, yeah, we'll put the poll up in a second. Good point, Lobster. We have the AdMech with Strangle, Eradication of the Flesh, and Retrieve Octarius data. So he's trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. He wants to kill stuff and not let his vehicles get destroyed. And finally, he's going to be moving around the table with a squad to get Rod. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Strangle is kind of tough on this particular mission. And the Drukhari are picking Herd the Prey. So he's trying to keep his opponent out of table quarters. That's a Drukhari specific secondary. Assassination, so he's trying to kill characters. And finally, Banners as well. Banners we've seen a lot from Drukhari. You can use your mobility and your board control to help score points in the early game. So good stuff there.
I have 3 more models to place.
All right, so they're doing their deployment, guys. We're going to throw it back to the players. Strap in for a good one.
So Trueborn and a Raider.
Siegler's army looks pretty nice. I like that blue color scheme.
And I just want this guy at the angle where you can't get through these two obscuring pieces. So if you come up with some dark lances, it's going to go there.
So you really nice color scheme on the Drukhari as well.
Literally into the gap.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, because from here.
That's great, David.
Be past this point.
Hopefully the snow blows over soon,
That's
man.
what I'm trying to do.
So this is a Drazar boat, 10 incubi.
Cool.
So the incubi boat.
The incubi boat.
Incubi boat. It's going down. Nice Drazar chilling out up here.
Swap it back.
Omega Man, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Just make sure he's within 3 of that tank.
While these guys are doing deployment, actually, I'm going to leave it on the overhead for just a minute, guys, and I'm going to tweak some of the cameras so we get some nice angles for this game. So please bear with me while I do that.
I'm landing on something. Is there something in there? Oh, it's a dice.
The die got knocked.
Okay, be right back. 1 second.
I should be able to fit crapola. So 8 should be able to fit right there. 8. 10 witches, blue.
Okay. I swapped it over.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. So I'm going to swap it back. I place the Iron Strider.
Absolutely.
These objective markers are so great on the close-up.
Do they look good? Are they funny? That's all that matters.
Are they laughing?
Are they laughing? The Archon?
Oop.
And I have my fins for the other raiders if you need me to put them on.
Okay.
But
It's basically if we're drawing line of sight.
Yeah, exactly.
Swap back to you.
Nothing good to point this one at.
So Succubus and Purple Witches.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Iron Strider down. Back to you.
The mixed boat, nose in the forest.
Okay. Swap over to me, and then I'm swapping back after I put this Manipulus down.
Homunculus, 5 hexamites.
Swap, and then I'm going to place.
And then I'm down.
This model. Okay. That you're done already?
Yeah, Venom was my last drop.
Cool.
Let me make sure. Yes, everything else in the transport. And I have non-converted racks if you prefer I use those. I forgot to ask you. I added arms to
No,
all my
I
racks.
totally don't mind.
Okay.
Whatever you're using is good with me.
Okay, yeah. They're clearly not confusable with anything else.
Yep.
The hexamites have green weapons.
You
It's
might have to
really easy.
remind me if I'm like, what is that? But
Right, yeah.
should be just fine.
They're the right models. I just add arms because I think they should have more than 2 arms.
Yeah, totally.
It just makes sense to me.
All right, guys.
If I could figure out a good way to add legs, I'd do that.
I think we got most of the cameras in good spots. So we should be able to settle in here, watch ourselves a pretty sweet game. I love the color scheme on Richard's army here, Siegler's army. Thanks, Chase. Hit that like button. What is Nick doing this event anyway? He's providing his face for objective markers. What are you talking about? Hey, Greg, $50 from Greg. Used to think goats wouldn't cheat, then Lance Armstrong and Tom Brady did. Yeah. But, you know, to me, if Siegler cheated at 40K, it would mean that would be more shocking than Tom Brady or Lance Armstrong, to be honest with you. Guy just seems like a great guy, but certainly in the running for GOAT.
Just move that
Greatest of all
I don't
time.
think it's
Yeah.
relevant at all.
But Greg, thank you so much for the $50, man. The absolute king of super chats here in the channel. This man is almost single-handedly keeping me on the road for half the year right now. So,
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Greg, you are a legend, man. Thank you so much.
What are your guns outside of Dark Lances? Do you have disintegrators and stuff?
No, I have
very much appreciated, brother.
A total of 6 lances, total of 3 blasters.
Brendan, thanks for the $10. Appreciate that.
And then mostly just poison and like regular grenades.
There is one undefeated orc left. Yes, Brandon. He actually played here on the stream first round. His name is Lucas.
I don't have any disintegrators.
Something?
I don't have any of the other weapon options.
Yep, one left.
I'm gonna string these guys over here.
Oh.
Yep.
That doesn't need to be there anyway.
Thank you.
I don't know how long Richard's been playing, actually.
And nothing in reserve?
I'm not starting anything in reserve, no.
But yeah, thank you, Greg.
You can bring
again.
I can pull a transport off. Oh, so I pull a transport off. It goes into strat reserves. I can come back in, and then I can, for once to be, I can disembark an act still.
Yep.
So,
oh, thanks for the $20, Steve.
That means it's an 8-inch.
I'll aboard the hype train, indeed.
Yep.
I am really hyped for this game.
Those
I'll
are
be honest with you guys. Okay.
They're just these windows are blocked here, these ones are not, so they're on that side.
They're in the block side?
Yep.
Okay. My back is killing me, so I'm probably, if you tell me it's blocked, we're just going to play
Yeah,
it
it is
way.
blocked.
Yeah, because I'm not getting my head down in there to look.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll get my head in there for you.
Perfect.
All right, I think we're all good here. I'm gonna swap out those dice for mine. Six.
Looks like you. All your 6s are symbols.
Symbols. They're the Art of War symbol.
All right, so Admac going first here. Sorry I didn't get the roll on camera
Anything's
there,
ever
guys. But
confusing, I will wait to pull the dice until you see them. Okay?
Sure, yeah. Mostly, I'm just
It's
going to
literally on stream. I mean, we're both cool.
I'm just going to wait for you to tell me.
Yep.
This many, whatever.
So,
yeah, good vibes here in this game so
7
far.
command points.
Yep.
I get to do pre-game moves.
Okay.
With the Rangers. So
Pre-game
3
moves
inches on
going
these
out.
guys. Knock those guys.
7:30. Wow, that's getting close to a new record, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's okay. I mean, part of the fun of watching these games from home is you get to kind of think about what you do in the situation, or second guess people, or play armchair quarterback.
So these 2 big units.
As long as we all realize that watching a stream is a lot different than playing on the stream, and playing in the 6th round of LVO undefeated is certainly a lot different than watching a stream. So. Richard's really got to micromanage all these little Skitari blobs up the table. Almost 3K subs, Brendan. That is just bananas, dude.
So that's pre-game. So command.
We almost doubled our subs this weekend, I think. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much for the support.
We'll wait till after Rich kicks my ass and then decide if you're proud of me.
So.
Yeah, everyone hide your toasters.
That chick you went on him over at GTU is coming.
Hey.
And then you play Grey Knights into like a Grey Knight counter. Yeah, awesome.
So these guys, that was their pre-game move.
Okay.
Now they're gonna move 6, and then I can potentially give plus 6-inch range to one of these units.
Sure.
Okay. Just walking you through. So I'm gonna go ahead and if this unit moves 6, 36.
Okay.
A couple models in the front will get it, but that's it. So I'd have to give, for this full unit to shoot you, I'd have to give them the plus 6-inch range, okay?
Sure, yeah. Which you can do.
Wow, really great
just talking you through because
explanation there from Richard. That is
I got you.
Really, really classy stuff there.
Cool on that. And nothing's in here?
No, I don't have anything that can start out my deployment zone.
So they're going to get that buff?
Yeah, Sean, exactly.
And
oh, God, I didn't do a poll. I'm sorry,
what
guys.
do you have that's AP2?
For shooting?
AP1 and 2, shooting combat. They're going to get ignore AP1 and 2.
Let me know who you think's going to win.
Have AP1 and 2, but also
see some votes.
Any 6 to wound adds an AP.
Gotcha.
So witches have natural AP1 and natural AP2. The sergeant of the incubi, if he does his multi-swing, is AP1. I don't have any shooting that's AP1 or AP2. It's all either no AP or AP4.
I'm going to tell you exactly how I destroy you.
What I'm going to do for my
that's
stuff, I'm going to go ahead and not do any Doctrinas nor Canticles, and instead I'm just going to do my command phase abilities.
Okay.
Dude, Siegler pulling out the neither nor already.
Cards or something for like.
That is some deep cuts on the grammar.
Yeah,
you're good.
So army-wide ones will go up here. Right now, none of them are active.
I got you.
Okay. If anything's ever unclear, you just let me know. So plus 6-inch range. mechanic thrall net, ignore AP 1 and 2. So with the thrall net, they're going to get +1 ballistic skill.
Okay.
So they're going to be hitting on 2.
And he's snapping those cards down like this is a Magic tournament.
Ignoring modifiers.
Because they're going to get Ray into the Techno Mortar.
Okay.
They're going to get a Control Edict, and they'll get the...
I just trust that you know what all that does.
Look at this pile of buffs.
It's all written on the cards.
On this unit. This is
all I'm doing is
bananas.
basically going to shoot up, shoot
Soul, thanks for the sub.
It's going to be the turn.
Yeah, I got you.
But I'm setting this up for the
Buckeye as well. Thank you for the sub. ADZ.
I have no doubt that you have a plan for next turn.
Firepoint telemetry cache, and +1 to hit.
Thor God, thank you for the sub. You guys are amazing. I don't know. We're going to skip the 2K video and go straight to 3K on YouTube. This is amazing, guys. Thanks so much for the support.
Color. Red, purple, blue.
Yep.
So if they have colorful hair, it's a witch.
Okay. So I'm at 7 CP right now.
He needs a CPA to do his command phase. Storm count 9, nice. It is.
+1 to hit.
Jane, that's
I'm
great
good on
stuff.
Okay.
I love those cards, yeah. They're really, really good tip. If you guys are new to the stream, a couple things you should check out. There's a little mini map down here in the bottom left that shows you where on the board our camera is and where it's pointing at. So you can see this camera is kind of pointing towards the southeastern objective. It's looking from the red player's deployment zone, which is the Drukhari, and into the blue player's deployment zone.
Everything but my witches and my
Also the timers, CP and BP are all up here, and also whose turn it is. And the tournament information down here in the bottom left corner.
Because they are blades for
all stuff there to try to help you guys understand the state of the game.
Drazar.
It's time to the duel, indeed. Good to see you, Honda Bagel. So glad you guys have joined us here on the stream. The hype is real.
If you disembark closer to me, I'll be able to shoot the back unit.
Hey, thanks so much, Steve.
You disembark into the ruin.
My pleasure.
Yeah, just give me the. Can you give me range of the back unit now?
Yep. So it's going to be right in that area.
So behind this dice.
So here's the front model.
Okay. So behind that dice, I'm good.
Yes, behind that die.
That's great. It's Mars.
You can't change their range.
He's playing a full Mars veteran cohort.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that.
6 over and 4 up. This guy.
Oh no, we lost the camera. Hang on, let me go fix this camera real quick, guys.
He gets in range of that. This guy gets in range of 2. So this guy only has the target of the front one. Okay. There. Vanguard.
1 second.
I was really hoping to play somebody that gets score well against to avoid the shadow round. Instead, I got you.
You can score well against me. Come on. I believe in you.
This is a tricky one.
This is a stupid
To
mission.
score high, yeah.
Yeah, it's really
Especially against a competent player, it's going to be.
Okie doke.
I mean, feel free to play incompetently. I'm okay with that. Actually, no, don't.
All right. These guys are going to go up and advance. They roll 2d6. They're going to move 11 inches, and just one model is going to touch that objective. I basically want to put just one model touching the objective.
And you want to come over here where there's no windows on this, like
exactly
over here? Yeah,
yep,
I got
where
you.
they can't be shot up.
And an inch away from the wall.
And then strung back. Yes, sir.
So one guy's
just barely
toe in.
Just get me strangleholds.
Steve, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that.
Come up, not touch this terrain.
Okay. Love some coverage on David Gaylord too. Kiwi guy doing great this week. I saw he's doing really well.
For weapons.
It's amazing that he came all the way out here from
just
New
make
Zealand.
Sure they can't be shot down that angle.
No, I have to get to
Hopefully we get to see him this weekend on the stream.
I mean, if you do this, then you're really
perfect.
Yeah, you're good. Unless, like, again, I have to get to here, which is impossible. Well, not impossible. It would be weird. I'd have to sacrifice a lot to do that.
Right.
And I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
Stand to go like so. And there's no redeploy turn 1 like back into my backfield or anything like that, right?
No, I can pull a boat off turn 1
But
and
they
bring
come-
it in turn 2.
Yep, they come in.
So
then.
I can come in engagement range here if I want
But
to.
I get an extra turn.
Yeah, you get.
I'll know it's in reserve.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I got no like pick it up and drop
Cool,
it.
cool.
Yeah,
That's your battlefield edge, and this is mine, or is it this way?
it's the long edges, I believe, right?
Are you sure?
Ooh.
You got the book over there. I'm gonna go ahead and start shooting you. So the one.
What a terrifying thing to hear from Richard Siegler.
Gonna shoot there.
Okay, -1.
Okay. I hit double six. Sorry.
You hit with both.
Yep.
Those are
Yep. Doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
They don't wound. So next one is going to go into the Venom's -1 to hit anyway.
Again, shooting all the time. Correct.
Yep.
Oh no, this is my battlefield edge.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see the super chat from Steve. Thank you so much.
Range to.
Oh, no, I did see that. Sorry, I read it before.
48. So any of them. So one of them that's this thing that's not.
That would be a lot of fun. I like having a partner on the stream.
This Ballistari right here.
To cast with.
I am Mars, so I get a reroll. Doesn't matter.
I am Mars.
Doesn't matter.
No.
And then the last one is going to do the same thing.
Siegler's not doing a good job selling those Art of War dice right now.
Hits, wounds.
At least Ren 1 goes through.
Yep. So it's going to be 6 damage. Flat 3 plus D3.
Okay, it's down to 4.
Okay.
And that was the boat with the succubus in it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. He's mid-tier.
Yes. So
I just like to tell people so that they don't.
We're going to activate this Ranger unit. We're going to spend 2 CP to give them, make it their weapons heavy 3.
Okay.
He is
And then we're going to spend 1 for Wrath of Mars. So I'm going to be down to 4 total.
Wrath of Mars coming out again.
That way.
Thank you.
So down to 4.
Okay. So their only targets are either the Venom or that. They're outside of the range of that. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead.
Having Mal commentate with me would be awesome. That guy really knows his stuff.
7 shots here total.
We should try that sometime.
Let's go ahead and do
10 wounds, 6 wounds.
That's right. So we'll go ahead and do 10. No, that's too many. We'll do 20 attacks here.
Okay.
And then we'll do the 37 here.
Okay.
Okay. To get to a total. So I'll do the 20 attacks first into the Venom.
Okay.
I ignore all hit and ballistic skill modifiers.
Yep, gotcha.
So I'll be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Okay. And I've done the action to switch into.
Admech got first round dead diver. That's right. This is the top of 1 right now.
So does that applies now?
It only applies till the next turn.
Oh, next turn.
Start of my next command phase.
Okay, Eric, that's good to hear.
So I do not have it this turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the Venom?
Yep.
T5.
Strength 4. Wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s. Okay. So
pretty good reroll.
6s are potential mortals. It depends on how many saves you fail.
I am coming to Motor City Mayhem, Brendan. Yeah, looking forward to that.
So you're looking at 4, 7.
So do we have to wait, or do I take?
Hope you guys come out to that one. It's gonna be a great tournament.
But maybe not the mortals.
But maybe not the mortals. They're
Okay,
applied
so-
1 at a time as you have wounds remaining.
So 7 in wounds. 7 in wounds.
AP2 no cover.
So 5s.
And then up to 4 mortals.
So that's 5.
And then you'll take 1 of the mortals.
1 mortals. Okay.
Yep.
So it doesn't burn your mortals for the other because it's applied mortals.
Because the mortals are applied 1 at a time.
And after
damage.
Okay.
Right.
Interesting.
Yep.
Each mortal wound is an individual instance of damage, like an individual attack, basically.
I'm going to just get my 30.
I think it only blows 1. I can never remember.
It might be 3. Wait, 12.
I think it's 6 inches 1.
20.
Sounds good, Daniel.
We knew it blow up. We know it blows up.
The new War Wagon is actually a pretty sweet road trip mobile. So
26. So this is going to get me to 54. I'll need 3 extra dice after these 2 volleys.
Roll and I will.
Okay, and I can only do 5 mortals to the Raider. All hit.
Casual all hit here on that giant handful of dice.
I just don't want to get this wrong on stream.
Yep. Rerolling 1s to wounds.
Yeah, each unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
Okay. Within an inch?
6 inches.
6? Oh, wow.
So it's going to get. So here's the feel no pain.
So it actually did explode there.
Sorry.
Nope. So a rat dies. And then he's going to take a wound. Oh, well, I'm not. If he lives with 1 wound, he's dead. So he goes down to 3.
Hey, Mark, good to see you.
Go to 9.
He's taking 4. I'm going to just put it on your time for a sec.
You're good. Tell me what I need to roll.
So you're going to have this many invulns, so that's going to be a total of 10, and then up to 4 mortals. This is only the first half, and then plus 3 additional.
So this is the front boat?
Yep.
4,
I think it's dead already with
7, and then mortals.
Admech is a very complicated army,
yeah,
for
he
sure.
took
Yeah.
1 from me.
Yep.
So
he's gone.
And then
He
10
blew
guys
up.
inside. We'll kill 2 Cabalites.
2. Those poor Cabalites.
They're there to die, man.
No, they're heroes.
All right, and this is the
I love
max
that.
range from the back spot.
Exactly.
But you have indirect fire that can.
But
get
I have
there.
indirect that could reach that sport.
Yeah. So we'll just do this.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with these guys.
They're just chilling.
Siegler being pretty efficient here so far.
Range gun, but
I think he killed a Venom and a Raider so
one
far.
shot.
Can I go?
He's right here.
He can see these guys?
Yeah.
But if I move this way, he can't?
Exactly.
All right, I'll probably move them then.
It's just one shot. It's up to you.
See the reason to give you a free shot, though?
It's fair. Totally fair.
So these guys are just going to get out first floor with everybody in cover.
Yep.
No worries.
Cover.
Sounds good to me.
And then these, so I'll just move these guys this way then?
Yeah, and then can't shoot them.
So I can't, yeah, exactly.
Nope.
No reason to give you an extra free kill.
Okay. And then the Venom had been blown up, so you'll do that one too.
Yeah, I just haven't rolled for the guys inside yet.
Yep.
Six guys.
6 guys.
Awesome.
Hey, nobody died that time. We'll take that. And 36 is, because you said you have somebody over here that can shoot this way?
The Manipulus right there.
Can you put me over him?
Yep, it's right there. So you're
Right there? Okay.
Yep.
And Hexabytes.
I feel like Siegler getting the new Tau book is going to be something pretty awesome to behold.
And then the Hexamites, so the first failed save of every phase, I reduce the damage of that weapon to 0.
And that's these guys?
Yeah, the green weapon guys. Yeah.
Green weapons. Got it.
They're fancy. They also have like rusty helmets.
He's got a green weapon.
Yeah, so the whips are the sergeant.
All right, I'm going to put it on back to me.
It is normal, Klaus. Yeah, it just depends on who's doing actions. Like right now, he put the time on his opponent because his opponent was deciding where to place models after the explosion. So that's totally normal. Yeah.
The 3-man?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, 1 Mars reroll, and then strength 5, so Woony, you want 3s.
Yep.
It's going to be 3 AP 1s, 2 damage each.
5 pops. 2 guys die, so just the sergeant.
Yep. And I'll just fire the next indirect.
And the same guy?
Yep.
Okay. You really want that Cabalite dead?
So reroll 1 from Mars. It's going to be 3 more.
And they just hit on 2s naturally?
That's from the engine seer.
Okay.
They get +1 to hit, so you're not -1.
He's dead.
Okay.
Knocked his
that's all the
first
stuff
unit
that I
out
have
there.
that can shoot 'cause
That'll help with his eradication of flesh.
Sure. Or in range?
Or in range.
Okay.
So I'm going to swap it over to you.
Good.
And I'm going to get my Stranglehold.
Yep.
My Eradication of the Flesh. Whoops.
So Eradication Flesh not battle round? So
no, it is battle
But
round.
I'd have to kill 3 vehicles to prevent it.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's
And
impossible.
The unit over here did the first retrieve Octarius. Actually, let's say it did that one. Whatever.
These guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do that quarter, get it out of the way.
All right, guys, we're going on to the bottom of 1 now for the Drukhari.
Right, so
see what they can do.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So they're just going to move their 10 around the crate.
So far,
Done.
relatively
Do you want them to
unscathed
move
here.
minimum distance to touch the objective, or do you want them to potentially have a charge?
Just go. No, they can't. They're not going to charge, but
Oh, because they're not black. They're not.
They can't advance in charge. They can't advance in banners.
So 10.
Just 10 and wherever. If I can still hide a girl back there, I would like to.
Yeah, I'm going to put it at the minimum distance.
Yeah.
Max coherency. You could hide
3
at
of
least
them?
2. I think
2?
3.
Okay.
I think I can get it to hide 3.
All right.
Yep, I can get it to hide 3.
Really good tip here, by the way.
there.
Ask your opponent to place models as much as you can.
Who?
It avoids a lot of confusion.
So 27. It's too far.
Does anyone know what unit he lost up here in the corner? I'm trying to mark it down here.
But I feel like that's what I'm going to do.
Go for it. What's the charge?
Yeah, so I believe so
I
far
need like
this is the
5s and
state
6s
of our
on my
Drukhari army. He's only lost a Raider and a Venom as far as I know.
Okay, so it's a long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Siegler hasn't lost anything yet, so.
I go up to 8.
Okay. Let me mark you on here.
He did kill some Cabalites,
So-
okay. So 1 squad of Cabalites down as well. Thank you. Thanks for the sub, Toby. Appreciate
This
that.
is a 5-man?
5 models.
Thanks, guys. What a shot. Oh, my God. I'm going to sprain my arm, pat myself on the back there for a second.
So the Hexamites are going to run.
Not the squad. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Try to just keep the same shape.
Totally. You got it.
Homunculus is going to run. Kind of wiggle a little bit. That's more than enough. I'm going to be playing from behind. I got to prevent his rods. Red squad's going to run. Do the easy decisions first, right? 11. Go up in here. I'll go this way.
Fighting Siegler is an uphill battle because of Siegler. Yeah, I mean, this man has earned his reputation. He is an incredible player. If he manages to win the ITC by only playing 6 events the whole year, that will be a truly impressive feat that might be hard to beat in the history of 40K.
Archon's going to run.
Mike, thanks so much for being here.
Sort of.
He's not too into it. A little bit, slightly.
He's just like, well,
he's intrigued.
If I have to, I guess I will.
He's intrigued, but that's it.
It wasn't a meander roll. When I roll ones, I say he's meandering. Feel like that encompasses the roll, right?
That's fair. I'm going to switch this. 4.
All right.
I know, Lloyd. Trust me.
The closest.
I'm a terrible coder, though. I can't fix it. I'm sorry.
Right.
Right on the black dice. Sweet.
I never claimed to be a programmer.
So
I'm a chemistry teacher.
Would that put me?
I feel like that's something from Star Trek.
No, so I have to go a little over if I want.
I'm a chemistry teacher, not a coder. Damn it.
But I might as well.
Happy to have you here, Matthew. Appreciate it.
Just put some pressure.
I think I knocked this camera down. I'm going to go talk to Joe. I trust you. You just do 3.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, so.
I'm sorry, I knocked that camera down. My bad. No, I totally knocked it over. My bad.
I'm not going to do anything dramatic this turn because there's no reason to just lose stuff for no reason.
Okay, so not going to touch the terrain?
No.
Cool.
I'm going to make you turn the corner if you want to come get me.
Yeah.
I just won't shoot. I mean, this guy's going to come out.
Hey, BCP has done very well at LVO this year. We have not had any BCP problems. I got to give them credit where credit's due.
So that's him.
This is the camera that Siegler knocked over.
And an accounting night.
We didn't quite get it back on point,
like,
but
that's all it did.
I almost thought the other one would explode too, just to add insult to injury.
But that's fine because the markers are out, right?
Yeah.
Like at that point, I don't care.
And you got one over here.
Yeah, I think she's gonna sit.
Not touching.
Yeah, not touching.
Cool.
Because you can pull one of your squads off and bring it back in the same turn.
Not the same turn.
The next turn.
It's the same as yours.
Oh, same.
Mr. Baldwick, we all miss Jeff Robinson.
We're safe for that boat to go is the problem.
An amazing dude. I was crushed when I heard about that.
Because you'll just kill it.
Yeah, Time Flower. That camera's probably going to fall over again. I get to go over there and yell at Siegler again, so that'll be
That's all
fun.
I can do. So this boat's going to go inside the boat first. So Lance.
Sorry.
Yep. Everything else here.
Cool.
So the Lance into the Balastari. 2s. 3s. -4.
Go down to 6.
Makes it easy.
They have an invul.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how often you play against Admech.
Blasters. Cabal reroll. And then what toughness are they?
They're T3 2s.
2s? Sweet.
You made it easy with the snake, guys.
All right, I'm going to fix this camera again.
Phantasm.
Yep. One shot.
Hits. No modifiers, though. So 6 doesn't beat your leadership, I'm sure.
Nope.
And then poison. And 4s.
T3.
Poison.
Poison? Okay.
Yeah, so 3 saves.
3 saves? I'll just take it in guys in cover.
Sure.
Fail 1, so one guy takes wounds.
Hey, I'll take it.
I'm going to go ahead and put this to market.
Sure. So now the boat's going to shoot. Lance into the Balastari.
Sure.
Let's see if that camera ever recovers, guys.
So Lance hits. Doesn't wound. Sweet.
Okay.
And then
we're having equal. I rolled all those ones to wound too, and now you're doing it.
So hits.
Yeah.
You got to beat your leadership naturally. 7 doesn't do it,
Nope,
I'm sure.
Does not beat it.
And then I'm going to spend 2 speed of fire and fade.
Okay. So I'm going to put you down to 6.
Yeah, down to 6.
All right, he's firing and fading here. Let me get that stratagem up for you guys.
He's gonna go. Furthest point's there.
Okay.
Over to you, sir.
Okay. So no morale, obviously.
Nope.
Really powerful stratagem there for the Drukhari.
I'm going to go up to 5 command points.
Yep.
I'm going to get a 15 on primary.
Yep.
Wow, putting down that big 15 on primary on the Scouring.
I got my Eradication of the Flesh.
Yep.
In round 6 of LVO. That's a statement right there, guys.
So
you don't just roll up and score 15 on the Scouring most of the time.
My army-wide buffs.
It's pretty big. Moving on to the top of 2.
Playing the shadow rounds, he's not going to take any risks. So we'll play a turn of this then. I mean, you're not allowed to coach, but yeah. If you're because you're wondering why it's so boring.
Chris. Yeah, let's go ahead and end this poll. Looks like we overwhelmingly think that Admech have this.
It was so silly.
He still killed what he would have killed anyway, but faster.
It would have been faster.
That might be the game right there.
Well, I didn't want to spend those.
But I don't want to call it for anybody yet.
You're not wrong.
That's a big part of the game. Let's put it that way.
I'm looking at if I give them plus 3-inch move, they'll -2, they'll move 7.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Sure.
And at that angle, I can get a decent amount of.
Do you think Nick Nanavati's face counts as difficult
Not
terrain?
really going to be doing too much. They'll probably just shoot these witches away. Did you want to move this?
No, stay there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to ask you. I didn't know if you said
Yeah,
yes
no,
or
because it didn't have advance and charge turn 1.
Yep. What's inside of it?
10 witches.
10 witches.
So they're with their movement. It's wait, is that blue?
It's blue.
So I didn't roll movement. So 11
actually gives you 2 more inches. Yep. Hey there, good. This is a family show, okay?
Pretty safely.
Exactly. So you could get right up there if you wanted to.
That might look very nice.
Like
I agree.
AP2, correct?
I agree, Mr. Baldwick.
AP 1, 2, or 3.
On 6 is the wounds.
Yes. Well, yeah. So I have some base AP 2 that would go to AP 3. Yeah.
Okay. Basically, I have ignore AP 1 and 2.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
And they have no escape is the big thing.
These guys have 2 attacks each. They'll actually kill all your witches in combat.
Really?
Yep. They're veterans.
Nice.
I've played this matchup a lot.
Sure.
So they're good.
You played against this?
This is battle round 2. We're at the top of turn or battle round 2 right now. You can see they're right at the top center.
This guy who actually was running.
That tells you what battle round we are in currently.
He charged witches into them, killed like 5 of the guys, and then I murdered his entire unit.
Oh, yeah. It can happen. What strength are they?
Strength 3, but I can make him 1.
Sam Eder, thanks for the 50 SGD.
Okay, cool. So they got toughness.
They got toughness. Yeah.
Watching in Singapore, that is awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man.
Yeah. So those are the toughness witches.
Yep.
It's my pleasure. Super happy to be here.
Yeah, and I don't want you to be like, oh,
no, you're totally good.
This is a dream come true for me. So thank you guys for all the support.
But it can happen.
Sure. I'm only here because of your support, and I can keep doing this with your support. So
this unit up
appreciate that, guys.
Down that way. The back unit's going to shoot down over here. And then these Ballistari are going to come up into that area. So they're getting all the buffs again, offense and defense. Okay?
Oh, that's great stuff, guys.
So you're doing the plus 3 inches to move and...
Yep, and then, sorry, my army-wide buff.
Look how young he is here, guys. He looks so young and happy.
Okay.
Which I'm going to ignore the depreciation on this unit, which is minus 3-inch move, but I have control edicts, so I'm going to ignore it on this unit and this unit.
Okay.
Did you understand that?
Yeah, so they're not getting the minus 3 inches to move.
There's two units I can ignore the depreciation, which is minus 3 move, and I'm picking these 2 units.
Sure.
To get them up the table. The other ones basically don't need it.
Okay.
Yes. When you look up the word cogitating in a dictionary,
skill-wise,
there's a picture of Richard Siegler in there.
Okay.
Okay. That's the Doctrina. The other thing's the...
that applies to everything.
Applies to everybody.
Okay.
Nanavati's not playing this year. He's doing some work with GW, I think. That's what I heard. He does work for them from time to time, as far as I know.
I don't want to go the full distance because I still want to be in this forest. In case the Incubi want to come out.
Okay. So the only thing I have that can shoot at you ignores modifiers, just if that matters. Because it would just be the Cabalites.
Totally
cool. I mean, witches have pistols, I guess. So, again, just in the interest of
yep, that's totally
not playing gotcha ball. Yep.
They are going to only move 6, so they're not even going to touch the forest.
Yeah, this is a good summary of AdMech games here from Omega Man, sorry. I see it now. AdMech players has many, many cool words, then shoot you with irradiated slugs. Pretty much, that's what happens, yeah.
I should have pulled that off.
Good, good.
Oh, look at my camera again. This would be such a cool shot, too, if it wasn't ruined.
Reasonably well. We'll see how Richard treats me.
That's how it goes.
That might change in
with the man, I get it.
that might change in 5 minutes, right?
Good for the moment.
Did I catch the donation?
Honestly, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at.
I didn't, Blank Wizard.
I asked, and he was.
Sorry.
Daniel was all about the memes.
I didn't know what they were. He's like, "Can we use these meme things?" And I was like, "Oh, I hope it's not." I was like, "I hope it's not like something really weird." And then it was your face, and I was.
Oh, I did see that one. Yeah. Yes, once again, thank you very much, Sam, for the $36.
Yeah.
Watching from Singapore is really, really cool. Appreciate that, man.
And I love that the center is the bridge of your nose. Like, it's well thought out. That's what I like about it. Yeah. Awesome. And everything in your army ignores cover?
No, just these 2 units.
Okay.
It's because they have an upgrade called the Omni
The
Specs.
Omni Specs, yeah.
Yep. Okie doke. That's all good. They're still on that objective there. You got a lot of stuff on that side. I'm gonna just. Can you measure the? What's your max threat range of Drazar and the
Pretty comfortably 23 and a half.
What's the max you could get?
27 and a half.
Okay. I'm gonna just shuffle back to be outside of that.
Okay.
Wow.
And you have nothing in reserve, correct?
This kind of play is something that sets the man apart for sure. Hey, what's up, Nick?
Probably
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, that would have been a smart.
We've got a lovely taste of your face on the screen here for this round. It's
Further back, max.
I know, it's great. It's really funny.
Still gonna get my stranglehold.
Yep.
They just
Here, I'll show you some of the awesome. Well, he's covering you up here. I don't know about this one. It's kind of
27
covered up, but
this way,
sure.
Outside of that.
Let's see. See if we get a better. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Ooh.
Yeah, Drazar can't advance the charge now. Turn 2. So.
That's great stuff.
Yep. So I'm just getting out of that.
Anyway, good to see you, brother.
7.1.
Yep.
With
Stop
this
by.
stuff, not this, not the stuff getting strangled. Okie doke.
I guess technically 27.1, but
Yeah,
I would
27.
say half because it makes more sense.
Yep.
Easier to think about, right? Can't find the 0.1 on a measurement.
Okie
On a
doke.
measuring tape.
So we'll just go into some shoosting.
I don't drink.
We're gonna start with this Ballistari into the Raider over there.
Okay, and is he ignoring hit modifiers?
No, sir.
So I'll spend 1 to make you -1 to hit.
Okay, I'm +1 to hit, so that's gonna bring me from 2s to 3s.
Sure.
Okay. 2 hits.
Didn't work.
Can I wound? I do wound once.
5 up.
All right.
Nope.
Jake, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that.
And that was this guy?
Nick at the booth, shout out. He's the reason I played Drukari, the Brown Magic. Yeah, he's a legend.
Reroll for Mars.
Nick Nadavati definitely done a lot for the game.
And then 1 more Ballistari.
At least we're being consistent.
We are being consistent. So 2 hits. Can I wound? That's the hard part. I do wound twice.
5s. Hey, I finally made an invul, but it doesn't matter. Does it blow?
Yeah, minimum. Oh,
it does blow up.
I'm swapping
This
to you.
curse of the stream
swapping to you.
returns.
Pure sadness.
2 guys die.
My God. I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'll be able to shoot regardless. Only 2 isn't enough. Honestly, if you got the max oh no, if you got the max mortals, it might have actually worked. Yeah.
That's why I didn't.
That's hilarious. That's exactly why you.
Oh my goodness.
This is going to be a great game. 2 guys die.
Why you like this, Daniel?
I'm just a glutton for punishment, I guess. I don't know.
It seems that way.
Can't make saves. The homunculus. 5 up.
Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, this is not unusual for
See
War
the
Games
accounting?
Live.
Look, you just want more accounting. That's what
We
put
get
a
more
lot of
vehicle explosions on this
woodworkers.
channel than
Does it hit that
seems
radar
right.
right there, too?
It's pretty bananas.
Probably, yeah. It can kill it. It only has 3 left.
Oh, very nice. 750. Thank you guys for tuning in.
So let's do that one because it'll be funny. No.
No, okay.
Jesus, man. The regular squad around.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, yeah. Hey, 2 die.
Poor guy.
Oh my God.
So the question is, how do you kill racks? You just have them blow up their own transports.
Only 2. Take
2.
that, Stigler.
All right,
you big jerk.
I just want so much accounting on this table.
And then the other boat.
Takes 2.
Oh,
Did I
this
miss
is so funny.
No, I think you're good.
All right,
Put
then
my
just
mask
guys
back.
inside.
Now you have to discard the guys.
Yeah, and then watch this. Oh, thank God.
You're good.
There's a
It was like
world.
you got punishment, so here's.
Did you give them 6 inches of extra range?
Yes, sir.
So they have 30.
36.
419 likes. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so
That's
much.
the line.
Yes, sir.
So,
Here,
if I get out here, you can't target me.
No. So, right over there. The farthest guys are right here. So look at that, right there.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get out here.
I heard we're pretty close to 3,000 subs already, which is
fire that can
just
shoot them? That's
insane.
I can double my cover.
I would really
Knock
appreciate the
down this
support if
time.
you're enjoying the channel. 420, there you go. No more likes, please.
Down, it just fell on its own.
God damn it!
There's too much power.
Hey, at least I'm rolling 6s.
You might have to tighten
So
the
my
thing.
vehicles die, but I'm rolling them. So you're gonna probably shoot these. So I'm gonna put as many guys in cover as I can.
Yep.
And attempt to save the guys who have special weapons, right?
Okay.
So
I shouldn't when you're in save because you'll use the strat.
to double my save,
Yeah.
correct?
So they shouldn't die. You might lose.
You
I mean,
you sound kind of confident there, Sigler.
I'm pretty confident in your abilities here. Now, whether a vehicle is going to explode, it's 100%. That's not in question.
No, it's all.
If that one blew up and then it blew up in return.
So far, I'm only 2 for 3 on blowing up my vehicles,
Oh,
sir.
that's right. That's right.
Let's get the accounting correct.
That's right.
Oh, thank God.
Not Trezor.
Yeah, like
he's delicate.
The two units I have that are well painted, I do not want to break.
He's
them.
delicate.
All right. I think we fixed the camera for good this time, guys.
Swap it back to me. All good?
Look at that shot.
Oh, man.
That's worth saving.
It's a strong start.
All right. This unit back here, which only has the witches as the target, is going to shoot at them.
420, 69 likes and subs. There you go. That's what we want. 2.6. That's insane. I think we got over 1,000 subs this weekend, guys. That is so crazy. Thank you so much. Francois, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that, brother.
This is 30. I'm going to need 8 more, okay?
I will absolutely keep up the work.
30, I'm gonna
You guys
need
keep
8.
watching. I'll keep streaming.
Okay.
Thanks for being
What are you
here.
looking for?
Let's make sure I put the wound counters on my characters.
So I'm re-rolling 1s, and then 1 from Mars. Here's the re-rolls.
I feel like you're rolling more dice than you need to.
This is heavy, so those are going to go away. And then wounding your witches.
Oh, thanks so much, Haunted Bagel.
More witches.
Now, you guys are amazing.
Threes reroll.
The community around this channel
The
has.
first 8.
Okay.
They have 6 ups, dude.
I'm so happy to be a part of it, honestly.
Oh,
so.
okay, yeah. 38 shots, baby.
The only
Say,
top
I get
10
rolled up
players
15
left
in the
right
final.
now
Well,
are Manny Chima, Jack Harpster, Anthony Vanilla.
So every shot was.
Thank you, Guadkin, for the
Just for
updates.
mercy's
Appreciate
sake,
that, man.
is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Save your rolls, your good rolls for when you're going to need them.
So go ahead and activate this unit because it's the only thing besides the indirect that can shoot.
Sure.
And they are going to.
We have screen drawing tech.
Incubi unit, correct? It's the only thing touching.
Yep.
Okay.
Just don't use it all
well,
the time.
homunculus
Gene.
is.
Well, I can't target him.
Correct. I almost killed enough of my own guys where he'd be targetable.
That would have been hilarious. Because then I could just finish, get them.
Well, no, because there's still 3 of them.
I'd shoot an indirect there and then split fire into both.
Hey, at the end of the phase, on a 2-up, he stands up.
So
Don't
this
forget.
entire unit into the Incubi, AP2 no cover. Yeah, they're gonna die.
Yeah, no, they are.
He just
You
scoops
seem
them.
to like rolling it, dude.
Very nice.
Indirect fire. How many models are in cover here?
10, none of them died.
Ryan, thanks for the
We'll just
$20,
go
man. I appreciate that.
See what it does.
1K by end of game. Let's do it.
This one is
All right, that would be
hitting
pretty
on 2
amazing.
for +1 army wide. Okay. And it
But the
only
support's already overwhelming, guys. You guys are amazing. So thank you
what's
so
the
much.
rating on it?
AP1.
So 5s. Oh, sweet
Okay.
Jesus.
We'll go ahead and.
Here it comes. This is where I start making my comeback.
I don't have a good John Man voice.
Do you have the rack ability
unfortunately.
to heal?
Mute Mike.
Heal, bring racks back. No.
Negative.
Okay.
Say
So we'll just go ahead and shoot into the guys again.
To the racks or the hex mites?
These guys.
Oh, these guys again.
Yeah. Yep. Just going into them again. So I'll hit.
Yeah, the indirect
And what's the
fire
red
here
on
is
this?
really hurting them.
So it's 4 AP1s.
So.
Look at the
Alright.
terrain placement, though,
I didn't
guys. I
say
mean,
it.
there's
I
this
was gonna use
huge
the-
No, we
void
already talked about it.
on this side of the
So just
table.
spin the strand. Dude.
Yeah. So.
I
so-
will never do that.
So
to
it puts me
anybody.
on a 2-up.
Yep. I mean, if you insist.
Strong, dude. Hey, consistency. That's all I crave.
All right, so just morale for you.
Nobody can fail.
That's tough. That train placement is
Is
hurting
there
right
a
now.
Trueborn and Blackheart?
Sure. I meant the 2-man racks and the 3-man racks.
So only 2 died. Their leadership 8.
Okay, their leadership.
Yeah,
I
boom.
think so.
That's right. I gotta say
think they're
boom.
8. I don't want to look
You're
at
doing John Madden
They're good.
impressions.
Okay.
Rolls a 1. There we go on the
They're
on
good.
the.
They're good.
Holy cow! Look at all the subs rolling in.
It's fun. You're good.
But you could be
I think
right.
Stream Elements is catching up. Thank you guys so much for all those. Holy crap! Look at that sub train.
Over to me.
Thank you guys so
I'll go
much.
for
I tried to get it on the front line one. But
Yeah, Chris, sorry. I'll try to
insisted
fix it
on the
before the
front
next
line
round.
So
Because I was down to 4 and then back up to 5.
I'm up to 4 on Retrieve Octarius. I'm doing it in this quarter. And
Look
so I
at
have
this
both
sub
my
train,
quarters
guys.
down.
This is
Yep.
bananas.
And I got my Stranglehold again.
Yep.
Eradication of the Flesh. Almost certain.
Yeah, you killed 2 infantry.
Thank you so much for the support, guys.
I killed 1, 2.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Bottom of 2 for the
So
Drukari.
we'll send blue.
Oh, there's a really nicely painted Space Wolf guy here. It's Logan Grimnar.
That's right, it is.
But he's not on his. Wait, is Logan Grimgar the guy that has the Santa sled?
Yes, but he's not on the sled in this model.
Right.
This is his old metal Terminator
Advancing
model.
blue.
Okay.
They're eager to go not trade up. 6 plus 7 plus 3, 16. 16, idiot. So,
What is this?
the blue squad?
Incubi?
Yeah.
Love seeing these Rust Stalkers.
Got out, advanced.
Yeah, no, no.
16.
Peeking
I
out
was
from
wondering
behind
what
the
the unit was.
terrain
Yeah,
there.
First, obviously, first
Blue
one.
didn't tell me.
Oh, sorry. So it's blue tips, red tips is dead, and then the black guys.
Cool, cool.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the
Painted
stream.
Black guys.
Gotcha. Banner's still here.
Yep.
So you get 2 points on banners.
Oh yeah, 2 points on banners.
Put yourself up.
So it's just
Now, Matt,
Drazar and the
I haven't actually
Frogman
been keeping up with it
matches his
100%.
paint scheme in here now.
Let's do this together. What else has the Drukari lost so
The
far,
black
guys?
Painted like Drazar.
Gotcha.
So.
I think he lost another Raider or so. He definitely lost some racks.
Rapidly disintegrating.
I mean, I don't know everything he lost there. I wasn't keeping track of it 100%, honestly. But yeah, he's lost a lot of stuff.
Hold a second objective. I'll hold this one.
Unfortunately.
Scooch around this way. Those assholes.
It's more than what I marked off there, guys. I don't know exactly what he lost, so it's hard for me to tell. So he lost 1 Incubi squad. Ryan, thanks for the $5, man. Oh, I appreciate you too. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks so much for being here. And I also love hearing the players. It's just great being able to listen to what they're thinking.
Back up. Then I gotta get
really gets you insight into their brains, and I learned so much listening to these guys.
So there's a guy right on the other side of that crate.
Just barely touching.
Okay.
There is a top cut. Yep, we're going to cut down to top 8 before tomorrow, and that means we have to play an extra round tonight after round 6 called the Shadow Round. Ooh, spooky.
Do you want to measure the total distance?
Yeah, I just kind of want to see.
No, the magic cards are the way Siegler's tracking his
that's
buffs
disembark.
on his AdMech, which is really cool. Made some custom printed ones for his different buffs.
So like
Where are my
17
fingers?
probably?
Basically the reds of this crate.
Okay.
Yep, looks like that.
So that's a long 3d6.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, thanks so much, Orcus.
But plus their 7-inch movement, so it's not that long.
Oh yeah, we'll be
10,
streaming the Shadow Round.
Make it 7. That should be
for
doable.
sure.
Should be doable, yeah. Unless you roll a 1.
Which I will reroll. So they're advanced.
6, that's point.
Yep. I'm going into the Shadow Realm with you
He's
guys.
going 13, and he'll be the front guy. Can you just? Here,
Yeah,
I'll give you.
You can't fail the charge.
I'll give you a guy.
Yeah, if 2 of the games tie, which is not
Snake
happening.
Eyes is the only one that fail.
Okay.
I think there's 750-ish here at the tournament.
I mean, I'm trading incubi for things I don't want to trade them for, but I don't really have a choice.
That's fair.
Nice looking incubi there. Daniel. A spooky voice for the shadow round.
Yeah, so I should have no problem making that charge. Okay.
Yeah, I just finished coding that this week, Beardfish, so I still got some kinks to work out.
Yeah, it's blue.
But I'm glad you're enjoying that.
Freaking
Daniel's $5. Have a beer on me after Joe. You know I appreciate you. Yeah, really appreciate that, Daniel. Thank you so much. The community in this channel is just amazing. You guys have just blown me away this weekend. So,
so my intent here is
hopefully we can have a beer together when I come down there to the Battle Brothers Major.
So,
I'm really looking forward to that one. Just a lot of really cool guys in the Battle Brothers team.
I have no. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have the firepower over there.
Okay.
I don't think the toughness 4 helps. But I haven't decided whether
Daniel didn't get any primary this turn. Remember, this is a hold 2 for 5.
That's sort of the question.
Okay. You still have we have a shit ton of time.
Yeah. So the Hexamet squad is going to advance. Sort of.
that could have been the incubi.
Would have cost me a CP.
Yeah.
Tucking him into that ruin.
And
it's
then
taken him so long to get across the table into that ruin. Mark, thanks for the $10, man. Buy some cheap Budweisers from me or another cigar.
We're breaking any speed records here.
Mark, you have supported the channel so much in so many different ways, man. Thank you so much for the $10. Mark, again, the legend of Mark Jackson here in the chat is back when I very first started the stream, like my very first streams.
They're going to go in the other corner.
Mark was always the first guy in the chat, always there in the stream when I turned the stream on.
Just for propriety's sake.
Keep me company. Back when we had like single-digit viewers. Really appreciate that, man. I am coming to Texas soon. I'm going to be at Clutch City.
There are what?
And hopefully I'm going to be near Dallas next weekend. I haven't worked that out yet with the teal.
I can't shoot this corner because
Thanks for the
these
subs,
windows
guys.
are blocked, but because there's holes here, I can actually see into
To those two?
Yes. So you can put them on the outside of the turn, and then
sorry.
I can't shoot.
I didn't realize you could
No,
see
that's
through
why
that
I
hole.
wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do. So this side, I can't shoot them.
Okay.
Unless I get like a crazy.
Oh, like you can get like enough angle straight.
If I walk right here, I can.
And then it'll
shoot.
be a pain in the ass to figure out which model.
Wow, look at all those subs, guys. Thank you so much.
You're good. I got you.
Yep.
But I don't want to do that account.
Joshua, I'd love to come to Adepticon. I asked him if I could come last week. I haven't heard back yet, so hopefully they let me come out there to stream.
He's interested in doing something.
$20 from Hobbs. Thanks so much, man.
Embark in the transport.
I appreciate that, brother. Hobbs, another great guy back from Alamogordo.
That's hilarious. Yeah, you could easily get in there.
Awesome, dude. Love playing 40K with him.
That was stupid.
Thanks for the $20, man.
So here and in.
Yeah, you're good.
Probably should have loaded them and then moved that transport.
Gonna get you a hat in Texas, dude. I already have a Stetson. I'm from Texas.
Trueborn.
I graduated from UT, brother.
And that's why I took Black Squad out.
Just do it.
I was born in San Antonio. Lived there most of my
they would
life.
have just got in because they were right next to it. But I already moved that. Are you sure?
Dude.
That's a big change, dude. Okay.
I'm going to be at Cherokee as well. Yep.
So they're inside now.
Yeah.
That one is confirmed, guys.
That's why I made the space.
I know.
Ned Tiver, thanks for the €5.
You treat me with the same respect. 100%. We're all good.
Yeah, you guys are really helping out with the energy. I
So
appreciate it so
Valentine's
much.
is out. Just outside.
Yeah,
This is going to be a long day with one more round, so.
Fucked, actually.
Thank you for sending me your energy, guys, and for all the donations.
Somebody on this objective because it's not sticky.
You when you said you disembarked the incubi.
There you go, Mutant Mike.
Yeah, I did, and then I didn't do it. So
no worries, we're all good.
Thanks so much, guys.
So let's go. Actually, I think I'm going to change my mind. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disembark purple onto this objective. And I'm going to pull that boat.
Okay.
Thanks, Christian. I appreciate that, man. Great sportsmanship here from both guys. I mean, Siegler's way ahead here. His opponent is
That's what I think would be hilarious.
taking the beating really well.
This boat up, and with just a succubus in it, I roll the 1.
I mean, I'm shocked
actually
that these guys are both being so laid back and chill at this point in the tournament, and it's really a testament to both of their
And we
characters.
were like, what if it happened and he rolled the 1?
They're not letting the pressure of the
think it would
moment
be
change their
awesome
behavior, and
if
that's
that
just really
happened,
cool to
honestly.
see.
It's going to make me laugh really hard.
So big shout outs to Daniel
We're
and
here to have
Richard.
fun, right?
Hell yeah.
That's the point. If we're not having fun, then we're doing something wrong.
Crypt Shadow, I'm going to be here on Sunday, but I'm not streaming. So I'm going to be helping the frontline guys with the top 8 stream on Sunday.
Blue, 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 blue. Purple. Red's dead.
Alexander. That's a great idea. Yeah, it really seems like Siegler is a great ambassador for the game. It's always nice to see someone who's so dominant at the game also be a really good sport and a gentleman. So,
chuck a lance at something.
And is that 2 wounds?
2, yeah. Because you killed the one that had 3.
Yeah.
And then that's the one that blew up and did.
And wounded it further.
no, Lloyd. We're just gonna have the 2 tables on the Frontline Gaming
so I'm
stream
pay the
tomorrow,
CP, so I'll
which
go
is
down
fine.
to 4.
Take this off the board.
Pull that
for you?
boat off. Yes, correct.
I think it's gonna be cool that we're all gonna be in the same spot tomorrow, all in the same chat, getting to watch the finals together.
Come back next turn.
I believe it's.
I don't think I can wait.
Yeah, I don't think you can stay in.
So.
But you can double check it.
I'm almost certain that's.
Haven't seen any Krieg lists,
but I'll probably forget it and then it'll just die. So let's go to shooting. So the Trueborn are going to pump into these guys.
Okay.
So Lance, blasters, 2.
Film both.
One's 2 damage, one's 3 damage. And how many? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
What in the world is that username?
Only 5 left. We're not in rapid fire. So here's the poison.
Okay. So the +1 will save will bring me into the 3-ups.
Okay.
Since you don't have AP.
So 2. Yeah, no rend on that.
2 3-ups. So one guy's wounded now. If you could put this on one of the
Oh,
models.
it gives you a 3-up against the Ren 4, you're saying?
No, against the poison.
Oh,
That was
okay.
poison, right?
Yeah, that was poison.
Yeah.
The
so
2 blasters, though. Killed.
I died.
Okay, yeah.
I pulled 2 models.
And then Phantasm.
I have 5-up invul.
Both hit. First one. Does a 9 beat your unmodified leadership? And does a 10
yes.
beat?
Wow, that is awesome, guys.
So then it'll be
for
2
sure.
mortals if that beats both.
Uh-oh. Okay, I got to fix the dice cam now because I got knocked over. Okay, give me a second here.
Yeah, thanks. Just make sure they're out of the they were supposed to be out of that charge.
Yeah, I mean, I think I lied because I think a 12 would get them in, but I'm not.
But I had 8 inches of movement, so put them wherever.
No, they're fine where they are.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I'm not charging them.
That's all I wanted.
So the boat will now shoot at that same squad.
Sure.
I'm just gonna assume Siegler knocked this camera.
That was me. The lance hits. Wounds.
5-up invul, good.
Good. And then the Phantasm for 3 shots. Cabal reroll. Didn't matter. First one. 6.
Does
No.
not beat it.
8. No. All right. And then let's do.
You charge it.
Well, I think I have the one more lance shot here.
Okay.
So we might as well plug in the purple.
Thanks for the
squad,
sub, Xavier.
Kill a
Appreciate
couple
that.
you buy on the way in.
God, there is so much
Black heart.
stuff still here for Siegler.
Yep. And then wounded on 2, so 1 invul.
5-up. Fails it.
Min 4.
Yep, one guy goes down. So I'll just pull this back guy over here.
Alrighty. So, and they make me -1 strength.
And toughness.
And yeah, but
that's irrelevant.
I hope they can keep
Naden
them even at
tied, unfortunately.
So blue squad will go.
But ties can't make it into the top 8
We'll
here,
take 2 ups
so.
and cover.
Correct.
Not gonna bother with that.
Can you Wrath of Mars on Overwatch?
I believe it's only when you're in your shooting phase that you can use Wrath of Mars. I don't believe you can do it on Overwatch.
Be kind of interesting.
It would be on them because they have 3 shots each.
I don't think Siegler's lost
that's what I'm
anything
saying.
significant
Yeah.
here.
And then the other Incubi squad doing the same, charging those guys.
Yep.
Rosemary Siegler, Realtor, KW Elite Partners 3. Thank you for the support.
You can go either.
$5 on Siegler breaking a camera by the end of the stream.
Just because it's easier for me to grab them.
That's fair.
Yeah, it would have been a good game on the stream
play,
for sure.
I'm going to play for my back pain at this point. And then the boat's going to go into your guys. I think a 7 gets
Should
me in.
make it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's someone related to Richard. If it is, congrats on having an awesome guy in your life.
Yep.
5 inches.
No, you're good.
And now he gets to die.
He's a sacrificial lamb.
Well, I mean, your positioning, he's not going to get to anything worthwhile anyway.
Yeah, I'm swinging.
Yeah, you're going to swing.
I'm swinging,
yeah.
baby.
Which is exactly what you should do. All right, so we'll fight last here. We'll attempt to fight us here.
I'm not. Yeah, just activate here. I'm not interrupting there.
Okay,
Just
then
keep-
I won't
just
roll
keep-
the fight us. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll start with
Applesauce. Thanks for the $5.
guys.
Yep. I'm gonna
Hydra Dominatus. Thank you.
So this is the 12 from the normals.
Oh, it's your son. Okay, that's great.
And then they're not.
My mom was in the chat earlier too.
So 3s, 6s are special.
He's a great ambassador for the game.
So one
So
and
thanks
three.
for raising him right there.
Or sorry, 1 3 damage.
It's all. If it's all 2 damage, then it doesn't.
Oh, it's all 2+. Yeah,
Yep.
the Ren changes, but that's not going to matter, right?
Nope. 5 of pinballs.
Okay, so
6, 7.
Yep. Oh, then
So 4 die.
okay, and then this is a sergeant.
Yep.
2s.
I might actually. I'm gonna spend my feel no pain here when I take wounds. So I'll roll those in a second.
So 2.
2 more. So failed 2 more. So
2 damage each.
that means I failed 6 total saves. All right. So here's the feel no pains. First one takes the first one. Dies. So that's 2 gone so far. So out of 6 dice, that's 2 gone. So there's 4 left.
Okay.
And then we'll take the next one.
Oh, you're taking feel no pains.
5 of feel no pains.
Okay.
So he takes another one. So that's 4 done. He finally dies.
So 2 left.
There's 3 models left. You just killed 2.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
Well, that was terrible.
I mean, yeah.
And then the 2 guy.
We just are very lucky that
He takes the last one.
the best player in the game also happens to
So there's
be
one model
kind
left.
of a
That
great
was not a
embodiment
hand.
of what we hope the
Yeah, there's
game
a guy on
is.
the
You know,
objective.
not to go
you're
too
also on the
poetic here or whatever, but
I'm not upset.
it's just good that he seems like
am
a
I.
good opponent to have, and
our
he's
fixer
playing the game
guy.
the right way, and that's great to see.
Rest on that.
So I'm down to 4 CP because of that. I'm
Okay.
in the +1 save turn, so I made it cost 1 less.
Okay. I just trust that you knew what you were doing there.
Yep.
So, okay.
It's
perfect.
when calculate diversion when I'm in the +1 army wide, I can reduce the CP cost by 1 from 2 to
So
1.
for my consolidate, I have to go this way.
Yes.
So
You're already on the objective. I didn't take you off of it.
yeah, but you had 1 guy on it, so I got to put at least 2 bodies. on.
Prodigy, thanks for the $20.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
To contest it.
I can only keep
Oh,
doing this because you
oh,
guys
he's not
have been
offset.
so awesome
He's
with the
not
support,
offset. So you're
and
all- those guys are offset.
I'll keep
Oh,
doing
these
it
ones
if you
are
guys
offset.
keep
Yep.
supporting me. Thank
All
you
right, so
so
hopefully
much.
these guys do better then.
If they don't kill them, then I'll get a 5 on primary.
So this is the normal guys.
Yep. And then
That really helps a lot.
still wounding on 3s, I believe.
Yeah, because still +2.
Yep.
So 5s
Yep,
down to
5s.
4s. So 3s, and the damage doesn't matter, right?
Nope, it's
So
just invulns.
I'm glad you guys like the clock.
It's
Yeah.
going to be for 8 of them.
That took a little while to get the code going,
wanna roll
but
my close-up
I like
so
seeing
you
it
can
too.
see.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah, I
it's
got you.
important in a lot of games. So
So they die.
Okay.
You can pull them for me.
yeah, Francois, I couldn't agree more.
So I'll get a 0 on primary.
They all seem like really good guys.
Sure. I have to do morale on this guy, but I'm going to 1 CP auto pass him
Okay.
with the AdMech specific one. And I'm
Okay.
actually going to spend my CP reduction here and just keep myself at 4. So
Okay.
it goes from 1 to 0.
Okay.
Okay. So I've used 2 of the different CP reductions so far.
Okie doke. These guys will just. Actually, they just won't move. They'll just stay there.
Okay.
That way, if you charge me, you'll be in the fear orb.
Yeah, good play here from
Here's the trophy.
Daniel for sure.
Okay. I do have to do morale on those guys.
Gives him a 0 on primary.
They pass on a 3.
Okay.
And I don't believe anybody else because I auto passed there. They died. That should be good.
Okay, and I have myself at 4, and you're at 4, right?
I'm at 4. I'm going to go up to 5 in just
Up to
a second.
5.
Okay. So I'm going to get a 0 on primary.
All right,
but I
moving
can
on to
get my
the
eradication
top of
plus
3
here.
for the AdMech.
And you got a second your second stranglehold.
Steven, AdMech command phases are like watching people make up rules. Yeah, it's like Calvin Ball, basically. Shout out to anyone who gets the Calvin Ball reference, but yeah.
So I'm going to go up to this banner. Currently.
All right,
shoot
guys,
them
we're going to be
away,
moving on
shoot
here.
them away. You'll get a 0 on primary if I kill the incubi.
Top of turn 3 for the AdMech.
So Archon's going to get fucked.
I don't know. He's got that 2-up invuln.
NYC tabletop. I'm amazing at Calvin Ball. Yeah, we all are. Come on.
He's not going to make more than, I don't know, 1 of.
So let's see what we can do.
Hey, I love Calvin and Hobbes, man. It's great
Hey, man,
stuff.
I'm rolling 6s. It's just when my vehicles blow up.
I have a copy of the last Calvin and Hobbes comic strip hanging up on my wall at my house back in New Mexico.
It's a bummer because you'd like to show a little better against Sigler, right? And I'm just like, well, yeah. Well, and he's outplaying me right now big time, so yeah. It's a bad mission, and he didn't make any mistakes at deployment. Yeah. With it all being in the middle and all being in range, it is what it is. Yeah. So, but I'm having fun. That's all.
Brendan, my top 3 favorite factions are 40k Space Wolves,
awesome guy.
30k Space Wolves.
He's a really fun opponent. Yeah.
And do I have to pick a third one?
Honestly, that makes that's 70% of my enjoyment in a game. Is if the opponent is fun to play against.
I really like the guard a lot. I've been toying around with starting a guard army, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm afraid this is going to be an early stream.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It's food. It's free. I love it. Okay, thank you. That's okay. I don't care. Oh, the wolf spears. That's good. I can't say Blood Angels. I'm too jealous of their command points, their stratagems.
And I got 4 for her.
I just wish I had all of their stratagems all the time, so they kind of make me jealous, and can't pick those guys. Sorry. Yeah, I just, as someone who dabbles in, I guess, photographing Warhammer stuff, guard just looks so good through a camera lens. I don't know what it is,
by the light,
but it looks amazing on film and through a camera. So
I'm gonna do my melee buffs.
50k Space Wolves.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, that's.
I'm gonna do my melee buffs +1 weapon skill, +1 strength.
Okay.
And then the 2 shooting units are going to ignore the depreciation there.
Okay. What's the depreciation on that one?
-1 ballistic skill.
Oh, fair. You don't want to put that on like your infiltrators or something instead?
No.
Ignore the depreciation on those guys?
All right, so I can come there, be able to get a few shots.
The MTG cards are basically his different buffs that he does in the command phase with his all these different units. So it's just a way of keeping track of them. Instead of using like chips or poker chips or counters or something, he just has a custom MTG style cards. It's a really cool thing. All right, so David Gaillard with Nids got 6-0. Very nice. I think that's a Crusher Stampede list, if I'm not mistaken. So congrats to him. Good chance getting into top 8.
Center. So, this is the only unit on the center, right?
Yeah, just the incubi. The well-painted incubi.
Well-painted incubi. All right, he's going to just stay back at that
They
spot.
do look really nice. Look at the horns. Look at the shading on the horns here on this incubi.
1, 2, 3 for Stranglehold and anticipating killing.
Nice job, Daniel. And the runes on the swords.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really like that. Great job. Those incubi models are sick, by the way.
That would be a strange occurrence, in my opinion.
And everybody's lining up so they can shoot incubi or this Archon.
Sure.
This is definitely a Skitarii dominance of the battlefield right now. So here's all of his character posse. He's got 2 of these Skitarii.
Not so much for me.
Alphas and his Dominus here.
I've done more damage to myself blowing my vehicles up than I have
Manipulus.
This guy's going to advance.
That's a Manipulus. Sorry, 2 Marshals and a Manipulus there.
Yeah. So do they take the depreciation or no?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. So you might as well advance them because they're going to be -1?
Exactly.
Cool.
So not too concerned.
I know AdMech has a lot of cool stuff.
We're going to go ahead and roll the advance on the big squad. A 3.
You know, part of me would love to see new plastic regiments, but part of me is also the third-party conversion bit scene for Guard is so amazingly like varied. There's so many cool bits you can get. Yeah, we almost don't need it, really, in my opinion. And it's cool that you can make really custom regiments and stuff of your own right now.
And that's the Fight Last squad?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Sean, I mean, they know where their money is, right? Like, Marine players buy models. But yeah, it would be nice. I mean, I'm not going to lie, it would be nice to have it in plastic, but I'm really holding my breath for squats. When GW finally releases squats, I am going all in on that army.
10.
I bumped that one camera that was on my right.
God damn it! I'm just kidding. You're okay. No, I'm just joking, dude. Thank you for telling me. These guys are great. I'm not going to Hulk out on these guys. Don't worry. Me too, Daniel.
Let's go ahead.
I'm all in on squats as soon as they come out.
You touch that objective?
Yep. And then I'm spending that CP for advance and charge.
Okay.
On the unit that advanced.
So Brennan asked, with ITC partnering with GW, is there
Yep.
concern that GW would enforce no third-party custom parts? There was concern. Mike Brandt, the head of competitive stuff for GW, was on Reddit yesterday saying that they will not be doing that.
Line of sight.
So
you
can lay those concerns to rest. It seems like GW is going to leave that alone.
Okay. I put your dice back over there from the box.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Rerolling ones to hit, and then one of the twos. 6 is auto wound, it's cocked. So you're looking at 3 wounds so far, wounding on 4s. It's cocked. So you're gonna have 7 saves on the incubi.
Not only is it cool to hear, Brendan, but it's cool that he is on Reddit. I mean, the guy works for GW, right? He's on Reddit, reading threads, and responding to concerns in the Warhammer competitive subreddit, which is, I mean, is this the same company that we're used to with Games Workshop? It's really cool that he's doing that.
Over there. I have the guys who can shoot through there.
Right, yeah.
There's one die that's like right below there.
One what?
One die that's right below there. Right below on the floor. On the floor, I mean.
Oh, on the floor?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, I got it. Yep, you're good.
We'll shoot the marshals at him. First marshal.
Yeah, for now, GW says that. Exactly. I mean,
what's rend?
There's nothing that's keeping them from changing that stance in the future.
Dozen wounds.
But
we've got the engine.
You know, we just have to deal with the information that we have in front of us.
AP?
No AP. I'm just shooting nonsense at you.
Trying to get a cheap one?
Exactly.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and fire this unit here. Well, I fire his pistols. Strength 4, so wounding on 3s. 2 saves.
I'm going to keep knocking this camera down.
2 saves, no AP.
Because I keep wanting to put my hand right there.
Yeah, incubi are dead there, unfortunately. The really pretty incubi.
We'll go with shoot the first Scorpius tank. So this Scorpius tank, everything into there.
Okay, and do they have, they're already taking a -1 or they aren't?
They're taking a -1.
I mean, Perseus AdMech are scary, but Richard Ziegler piloting AdMech is terrifying.
There's reason for me. So we'll lightning fast.
Exactly, lightning fast will matter. And just put yourself.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. So we'll put indirect fire over here.
I'm just making sure my stuff matches that every.
Indirect fire.
Witches?
Yep. Indirect. Reroll 1. Wounding on 3s. 2 saves.
6s. 2 dead girls.
Okay. The D6 shots. It's going to be 2. Hitting on 4s because you're lightning fast. 2 5s. Okay, wounding on 3s. 1 save. 1 invul.
On the witches?
No, this is the raider.
The boat, 5 up. Nope.
D3 damage. It's going to be just 1.
Okay, it's down to 6.
Okay, reroll for Mars. The 2 misses.
So Dorian, I guess there's some concern about the 60-point masks when the other player concedes. Yeah, I can see that being a concern.
2 more, single damage?
Yep.
I would say that.
4.
All right. Then we're going to go ahead and activate this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's going to go ahead and shoot the no AP at the raider, everything else at the incubi.
Okay.
So here's yeah. I want to shoot the witches, but no, I'll just leave the witches. So
This is definitely a very tough position for the Drukari. I don't know if he can win from here. I don't think he can. But I have to say, props to Daniel for being a gentleman in this game, having a great attitude, and making it all the way to the 6th round of LVO, the biggest tournament in the world, undefeated.
AP1.
So that is definitely something to be proud of.
1 guy dies.
D6.
And losing to Richard Siegler is nothing to be ashamed of.
Mars. And then this is strength 7, so it's wounding your incubi on 2s. It's going to be 4 AP 2s. You get cover on this.
So Luke says if Sean gets an 84-point win, he makes the shadow round. Okay.
So you go to 5s.
Oh, because they're actually doing.
Sorry, wait. No.
They're doing top 12 cut basically, and then.
And then no AP into the Raider.
That's what I heard, I think. So that would mean
4, 8.
6 people in the shadow round. Yeah.
12.
Minus 1 hit.
Yep.
Okay, because Box lost.
So these are all bad.
If Sean Naden makes it back into top 8
So 3s are fine. Mars reroll.
after losing or tying a game here right at the end.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, there's 3s misses. Yeah,
that would be pretty amazing.
100%. 100%.
T6.
No AP.
Yeah, so guys, in case you're wondering, it's going to be cut to top 12 after this round.
Yep.
Then we play the shadow round to get our final cut to top 8. That's the plan.
All right. First Ranger unit. This guy has 1 wound left, so I'm going to put.
Thank you, Luke, for the update. I appreciate that.
The rest of the squad at the
You guys are awesome in the chat, by the way, keeping us updated on the other games. Really appreciate that. It's hard for me to do because I'm just one guy here, so thanks for the help, guys. You guys are amazing.
Somehow. That's hilarious.
Strong.
These many AP2s.
He's dead.
He's just gone.
It was at least that many.
Yes. And then that was 2 guys, so I have 34 more shots.
That's right, Womptron. It's not going to be like recorded in BCP. It doesn't count towards your win-loss record in the tournament. It just determines who gets to play in the
But
final.
he still has a shadow field. So
final 8.
This is 20 dice. It's 14 more after this from this particular squad. Then I'll shoot the entire other squad if needed. So these guys are not +1.
Because you made them 6 inches more range?
Yes.
Okay.
Boop.
The back squad this time, not the front squad.
Yes, sir.
So the front squad got defensive buffs, the back squad got offensive buffs.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep. They just want to shoot.
I know you said that, I just was doing other stuff.
Yep. So I re-rolled from the Mars, and they're ignoring your penalties.
I would love to have Naden on the stream in the shadow round.
So
If he's here.
6 and 1 more.
But again, I'm kind of at the mercy of what the other stream wants. So if they decide they want Sean on their stream, then they'll get him. I mean, it's their event. I'm a guest here, so maybe one day when I'm running the War Games Live Invitational Tournament or something, or War Games Live Open.
So I'll just start. Tell me how many, and I'll just start.
I get to pick who's on the stream.
12, 15 so far.
So first one, second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one.
This is Shadowfield saves.
7th one.
He's making them all.
8th one, 9th one, 10th one, 11th one, 12th one, 13th, 14th, 15th.
What
15th?
the hell just
Come on.
happened?
All right.
Made
He just made 15 2-ups in a row.
Because there was a 1, but it got knocked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where would the War Games Live Open
saw
be?
it, I should have-
I'm thinking probably in the parking lot of a Walmart, because that's where I live most of the time.
Reroll on 1.
Back to Will's
He wants
head.
vengeance, but you're not going to let him get vengeance.
Additional hits.
Yeah, that Archon is going to open up a Patreon for how to roll a 2-up save, I think.
4, 8.
All right, Danny, sounds
Another
good.
15?
Yep, another 15.
Consistency? 1.
I mean, this is 16 in a row.
Reroll that. It's
Yeah.
out of the box. 2.
17,
3.
18,
4.
19.
So he fails.
Oh, he fails the
He's down to
20th.
2.
That's 5 total, so that's 10
So
more.
10 more on a 5-up.
Yep. It is impressive.
That's pretty crazy. He
Just
made
made me do a
19
bunch of
2-ups
he's
in a
dead.
row
He's dead.
and then dies. That was pretty crazy.
I predicted the second one. I just didn't make it do
As
it.
dirty as it was, it should be an OnlyFans.
Misplayed that.
Man, you guys are cutting it up today.
What I'm
Got
trying
some
to
real
do is
jokesters
surround
here in the
your
chat.
and then blow it up.
Sure.
So that
There you go, Jane.
So I have
Hosted
to
under the
emergency
picnic
get
shelters
to
of a large
And
RV
then
campground. I like it.
Bodies, so entirely block that out.
Oh, okay.
Depends on how much depends on how far my charges are. So we're gonna start with this
This
one.
was the red dice, you're right.
It's gonna be an 8. So go around this way.
21 on a 2+. He almost got there, Jake. That was pretty close.
All right.
You cannot
Going
CP
to
reroll the 2++. No, Jane.
Sure.
Unfortunately.
Make it on an 11.
That
That's
would
gonna
be
be plenty
pretty
of distance.
bananas. So
Dice guys, just keep on giving to me.
I mean, this isn't 7th edition anymore. There's no 2-up rerollable invulns going on.
And I'm just leaving this gap over here for these guys.
So again, in the interest of, I measure from the hull.
Oh, Greg. Okay, so the orc,
Yeah, totally.
the little orky boy with the 2-up invuln can
I'm going to
reroll.
go
That's
this way
pretty
and
cool.
try and make it so you can't. At
Alex
minimum,
Madula
you
won
can
his
be able to
game. Thanks for the
discard
sub, by the
Charizard,
way, Sean.
But it might be that
Brian.
Cowboy. We'll see.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm just telling you my intent.
Yeah,
so-
I got you.
Yep.
But I just don't want to be like, oh, did you forget this? You know
It
what I
might
mean?
not end up working. We'll just see.
Yep, you're good.
The other unit makes it on 6.
I mean, you can't get mad if someone makes 21 2-ups in a row. You just have to laugh. It's just dice, you know.
All right. This is fighting last.
Yeah, Matthew. No one likes a mad player. I agree, man.
So we'll just go around.
You mean you're not going to allow me to spend 2 of my last 3 CP to interrupt for no reason?
I mean, if you insist, these guys are going to pile.
Should have just not fight lasted it because it would have been funny if I did that.
It would be.
Yeah, Rusttalkers are extremely good in melee, and they have lots of stratagems that can buff them up like crazy.
All right. So do I want to swing with them?
So that's who's activating first?
Yeah, I have to get them that way to force the emergency in the first place.
Yeah, I got you.
So these 2 guys are not going to be within an inch of these guys, so that only 3 models will swing. I might still kill you because you're at 8.
3 wounds.
Oh, you're only at 3? Okay, so then, that's going to make it very.
Red dice are Dave's dice, yeah.
Well, you can't move away from me, right? And you're piling.
That's right, Mark.
No, not on the pile-in, on the charges. I'm saying.
Thanks so
I
much
might
for being
not
here, by the way,
activate that
guys.
first. I might activate here, but I think this is the best.
I know this isn't exactly a close game right now, but it's still fun. And it's fun hanging out with you guys, so thanks for sticking around.
So we'll go ahead and fight with them. So it's this squad. So it's 3 attacks each on these guys.
Scott,
No
yeah, that's a
rerolls
bummer,
here.
man.
Well, technically a Mars reroll, but it's optional. Wounding on 5s. So I do 3 invulns and 2 mortal wounds. I don't think the mortals are optional, but I will look that up.
So, shit, balls. If the mortals are optional, he doesn't die.
Exactly. So I'm not sure this has never come up.
I don't think so. 6s cause a mortal wound in addition.
I think so.
Yeah.
So.
The probability of rolling 20 d6s in a row and only getting 2 plus is 0.026%. Wow.
I'm going to look it up. You can just do it as
It's a free clinic, Greg. Yeah.
So I'm going to spend the 1 for emergency.
Yep. Do it as if
and
it's
we'll
dead.
see how many I can place.
What's left, Dorian? Not much. I mean, he doesn't have
go
much.
up top.
I would be doing some more detailed analysis of the situation if I thought it had any chance of impacting the game, but I really don't think it does.
And then I can get...
B.A. Elliott, 79, thanks for the $5. Best live coverage of 40K I've seen, not just tournaments, but in general. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, man. That is a huge compliment. There's so many great creators out there. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. Honestly, it's very flattering. You guys are awesome.
Stalkers.
8.
I mean, I feel like this is the best
1s and 2s
stream chat I've ever seen. Like, you guys are super nice and
but I have
positive and helpful and all that stuff. So
Yep,
I don't even
it's
have
not
to-
optional.
So it's dead no matter... So it's dead.
It's dead.
So you needed to not kill it to try to swing around. Was that the plan? Okay.
Yep, totally.
And in fact, I think Drazar doesn't even have to go up there.
Never tell me the odds.
I can
That's
put
right.
Drazar... I think if I do this...
Well, Siegler knows how to kill a 2-up invuln. You just throw a million bajillion dice at it, you know.
Okay.
But it's nine guys, 1s and 2s.
Yep. So Drazar.
Drazar and 3 guys.
I mean, nice roll.
So we'll leave the
Question
sergeant,
mark?
a blaster, and the lance.
Okay, so I'll finish my pile-in.
Yep.
Dude, Daniel's got such a great attitude. I'd love to see this.
Making it hard on you, Sigler.
We're going to engage them, but not Drazar.
Seems like the kind of guy you just love to play a game of 40K with. And again, we're at the 6th round of LBO here. I mean,
and then
talk about acting like you've been there before. This guy has been cool, a cool customer this whole game.
Engaging me.
No.
Okay. Yeah, they're just upgraded Cabalites. Trueborn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but not Drazar.
Oh, really?
Drazar is not up
okay.
there.
So apparently, Siegler might lock up the ITC by winning this game. That's pretty sick.
That's this unit.
That's an honor to have recorded that for posterity, if that's true.
Okay. So that's all good. Go ahead and take.
Yeah, B.A. Elliott. I do. I try to keep it updated on my YouTube channel description, but I haven't been doing that lately. I run a little crawl across the top of the screen during breaks that has it as well. But I agree it's not the best place to put that information.
What's that?
That's something I need to work on. So.
6s are special.
Yeah, TJ, it's pretty crazy, man.
And 1 at Ren, nothing.
Okay, 3 at Ren 1. Fail all of them.
I mean, it's historic. This is unprecedented in Warhammer.
Yep.
To win the ITC, playing the minimum number of events. I mean, that's...
So I passed that.
What's a good...
guy is still...
So how many did you fail?
3.
I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy thing.
Yep.
Which one, this one?
Yep. No, just...
Hey, Corey, thanks so much.
Going on the outside.
Leave this guy?
Yep.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe one day you will, man.
I lost 5. Their leadership.
They're really worth it to come out.
Fail on a 1er.
Fails the leadership check.
I don't know how you do it. This is
okay, so who's saying my red dice are busted again?
Look, they might be leadership 11.
Yeah, sure.
If the sergeant makes them 9 because they're Trueborn and Blackheart.
Just go ahead and look.
If Manny wins, Manny wins the ITC. Oh, if he wins the event, yes,
I
that
think
makes
the sergeant
sense.
only makes them 8.
Take your time, man.
Yeah, you put it on me because I got plenty of time.
Yep.
Yeah, only leadership 8. They're all gone.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Super strong.
So I'm just going to put Drazar back because he was not in combat.
Sure. Yeah.
Intentionally so.
Awesome. All right.
That is so crazy. Zach, thanks for the buck, man. Thanks for the $1. I appreciate that.
Again.
But you're going to gain a command point?
The ITC used to be a Frontline Gaming thing, but now it is a GW thing. They just announced this weekend that ITC and GW are partnering up. So the answer is both, sort of.
What just happened? 30. So how's that squad break up?
Right here.
So this guy's a different squad?
Yes.
Shoot, sorry.
No. This is the squad. It's all the helmets.
Okay, so you're not wholly within this table quarter.
Sure.
With any units. Okay. So I have 4 horde to prey points no matter what happens.
I tried to advance this one, couldn't get it wholly.
Couldn't get it there? Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Fair enough.
All right, guys. Looks like we are.
So purple's the big squad.
Yes, sir.
But it has fight last.
Thanks for the donation, Zach. I really appreciate that, man.
The guy with the skull on his shoulder.
Yes, sir.
So if I stay out, then you.
Yep.
Good. All right. So Drazar's got to do something.
All right, moving on here to the bottom of 3.
If you fail your fight last.
Well, it won't matter at all now. Oh, you can interrupt between his 2 fights.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to roll higher than a 9.
Well, I'm gonna get minuses on you.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to attempt to get minuses on
That's
you.
fair. That's fair.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, I guess. So I think. So it looks like 3 takes you just over your furthest guy's edge. So if I'm just inside an inch, I should be outside of 3.
Okay.
Does that make sense from this guy here? Okay. So I'm going to go make that unfailable.
Zach,
here.
thanks for the $2.
There's enough room for me.
Those Nick objectives available to purchase. I think they are from Art of War.
So I think
they are.
Go the other way.
If not, they should be. That they're sitting on a gold mine there.
Because I can fit there.
Okay.
I was measuring from the wrong guy. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
The guy with the skull on his shoulder,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yeah.
It's the Sergeant buys a relic.
Yeah, okay. And that's purple. So I want to make sure I'm not seeing this incorrectly.
You're good.
All right.
So if Naden wins with at least 84 points and outscores Shadowblade, I think he makes it to the Shadow Round. Okay. That would be very impressive.
Hexamites. So that Hexamite squad will advance.
This is not the Shadow Round yet, Active Subroutines. This is still round 6. Shadow Round will be after this.
And he's unwounded, this guy?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You don't have any OBSEC out here, just there.
Just over here on these 2 objectives.
Homunculus will run. 12.
Hold on. Which Dark Elder special character do you want to see return first?
There's very few left.
And you didn't even put Vect on the list? Really?
I'm going to do what I can.
I want to see Vect come back with his extremely tasteless pleasure barge. I want to see how Games Workshop pulls that one off. Yeah, the correct answer is Vect. Come on, Lysander. Let's go. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here?
And I got one banner.
Yep.
Hey, Reinhard. Good to see you, man.
You heard the parade, or no assassinate. All right.
4 a.m. Wow.
This is going to get out in advance.
That is early. Of course, he rolls in on the 1.
Is that worth the CP?
No. I need all 3. I mean, she still kills this little squad, I guess. But, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
The dais of destruction. There you go.
With your power, I just don't know. I just don't know. And it's
7.
degraded, so it moves like
only 7.
Garbage.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he can't advance in charge because it's Blackheart, and I don't think the lance is going to matter.
What was the Baron's real name? I don't know. I haven't been around that long.
All right.
Is there a minimum age for entrance into LVO regular ITC events? Not that I know of.
And I got to come in.
Arcadian.
Yep.
So
I've seen some pretty young kids out at these events, and that's great to see, because that's the future of the game. You know.
What are you thinking?
There are no other requirements. That's why it's an open, Corey. So the word open, when you talk about a tournament, means that there's no requirements to get in, and then typically the word invitational means you had to do something else to get into that tournament. So the Las Vegas Open is free for anyone to join, which is something that's really cool about it.
Heavy cover. That's how they get the 2-up.
Right.
And they have a 5-up invul. So for those AP3s, it'll bring me to a 5-up.
Yeah, you get to a 5-up. Yeah.
Yep.
Baron Sathonics, the original hit and run granter. Oh, okay.
And didn't leave me that corner.
That's awesome, Greg.
No.
Okay.
Very cool, man.
So I'm gonna have to. I have to. So.
What a great dad.
At 9. If there's a way, I'd like to. When I
Hobbs,
so I'm
that
coming over
nubile
there,
space.
I have to come in at 9. I'm gonna spend the CP to disembark.
I can all-spec scan you.
Link to the BCP.
Within 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you use all your stuff on top of it? They don't have the offensive buffs, right?
No.
So what would come in on me?
So they'd be strength 4, AP 1, no cover.
How many shots?
From the unit 38.
Strength 4, AP 1.
Oh, goodness.
Rerolling 1s to hit, 1s to wounds.
I think I have to. Yeah, I think I have to. So.
Okay.
You have to off-spec scan the boat, right? Can you off-spec scan the girls that get out of the boat?
It's at the end of the reinforcement step. So
do they count? So he.
Oh, that's awesome, Arcadian. Very cool.
Yes, yeah.
Love to hear that younger people get into the hobby. That's super cool.
It's here. Let me pull up the wording. Let me pull up the wording of.
Well, Corey, you know something that's great about ITC is that you can start a tournament yourself and put it in the ITC. It's really cool. I'm not saying that's easy, but
because they're disembarking, can you
could try organizing something
like
small and growing it over time?
Scan the guys that get out.
Be the change you want to see, all that stuff, you know.
Fair enough.
So it's this one. Use the stratagem at the end of the reinforcement step of your opponent's movement phase. Select one Adeptican's core unit from your army not within engagement range. That you can shoot.
The professor is in session here.
Only target single eligible enemy unit that was set up as reinforcements this turn.
Giving a free tutoring session right now.
Disembark, do they count as reinforcements?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they came in this turn.
All right. So you'll kill my witches. But I can disembark to that corner and it's still a 9.
Andrew, thank you so much.
And you have to be able to see me, right?
I hope my voice holds up until the end of the shadow round here.
Yeah.
So you could probably get behind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I still need the 9.
Yeah.
Then you can shoot my boat.
But
that would be stupid.
No.
So I'll just do that.
Okay.
So I'll go down to 2.
So you can put. I'll let you come over and place this.
That's blue squad. Because even though it's longer 9, it's still less than a 10. So.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah.
It doesn't ignore line of sight.
Right. So I still need the 9, which with them is an 8 because of the +1.
So you can place the boat wherever.
Well, it has to come in within an inch of the board, or within 6 inches of the board edge.
So place your boat first. And
yeah, but he's long enough that he can do that, and they can still get out.
You got it, 100%.
So I'm going to place them first.
It's the kind of thing where maybe you hope they get a judge to rule that for them. But, you know, honestly, if I'm a judge and I walk over there and Richard Siegler's like, I think the rule's like this, I'm going to be like, okay, I think you're probably right. Most of the time. What's up, Tom? How you doing, brother?
So like this.
How's the rest of your weekend here?
Yeah, that's the thing is I've got to position his nose.
Really?
Okay.
So Tom Ogden, who was
He
on
has
the
to be
stream
within an inch of
yesterday,
the board
Black
edge,
Templar,
right?
said he scored 100 in every other game except for the one on the stream.
So,
Okay.
And
Yikes.
obviously, you're welcome to Aspect scan the belt if you'd like.
No thanks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Siegler's putting on authentic
No bones? You're throwing me no bones.
But, you know, it's been a really positive
All right,
game.
fair
And
enough.
both
No
guys
deaths.
having a good time. So
No bones.
Good stuff. Yeah.
All right, so down to 2.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Let's
thanks so
hope
much
I don't
for
need
that,
to
dude.
spend a
Appreciate it.
reroll for that
Yep,
charge.
have a good one.
Okay, so on to shooting. So they're going to shoot here.
Yes, 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 yes. for
So
sure.
one
Yep, yep.
grenade.
I'll see you there, man.
3 shots, 3s, and 3s.
Yeah,
So
Tom
play
is a
round
great
one.
player, and I was sad to see him get beat in that game on the stream. He lost that one pretty decisively, and sounds like he's been crushing otherwise. So,
3 more.
congrats to him.
So Phil won.
Okay.
One guy is wounded now. If he could wound him.
1 shot on the Phantasm.
Corey,
So probably doesn't make the
I
leadership.
enjoy the travel for sure.
But not within 3.
You know, to me, it adds a lot of spice to life. It makes the mundane more interesting, like going to a new grocery store, going to a new gas
so the boat's
station.
gonna
You know,
go-
like driving on a road I've never driven on before, even if it's a boring one. It's all that stuff to me makes life just a little bit more exciting. I like trading a little bit of comfort for a little bit of
no value
excitement
target.
in my life in general, I would say.
Yeah.
So
What round was that, Gareth? It
Well, we'll
was
just shoot into the same
yesterday's
squad, I
second
guess.
game, I think.
Because then
So
they can
round
clear a
2?
bomb chance. So the Lance hitting on a 5 because it's degraded. Try again, no. Phantasm, 2 shots. 5s, no.
Okay.
Consistency. So I believe that's all my shooting. So let's go Chargers. So Drazar is going to go through the
I
wall.
assume you want to do this one first, so you know if you need a reroll.
Oh, I was going to do the unfailable first.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
That's automatic.
Yeah, yeah. So I was going to do the automatic one first.
Yep. Drazar goes in.
Drazar
He tried to
in.
fail it.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe's War. I got the new War wagon, and I owe you guys a walkthrough video now that we hit
A little
over
bit on the
2,000
weight.
subs.
So, yeah, we'll do the
I'll be
9,
working on that this
9
week.
and 8 because of +1.
Yeah. Totally. Makes
I
it.
got the 9.
Next piece of equipment on my list is I want to get a camera that I can zoom and point and tilt, a
Pile in
PTZ
behind her.
camera, so that I can
Similar
use that to
line.
not only cover the side angles better on the main table, but also use it to get a second table on the stream. And I also want to get another set of
so
microphones so I can
the
mic up a
homunculus
second
is gonna
table
go-
for the stream, so that when I'm at
Did you wanna
tournaments and
charge
I'm
with the
casting
bow?
a game that's kind of over like this one,
An 11 or
I can switch
something?
over to another game and catch that
Yeah,
one instead.
I guess.
That's the next big step up
Nope.
in the stream's
worth a shot, I mean.
progress.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't
Well,
hurt.
I could bump your Ballstar
Exactly.
maybe.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate that.
So, know if the order of this matters.
I'm going to interrupt somewhere.
Right, you're going to get to interrupt somewhere. There's nothing I can do about that. But if I get my fight last off here, then I can.
So the frontline guys have this amazing, awesome PTZ camera that they use on their stream, and I got to play around with it in Austin when I was doing some camera work for them a few months back.
The purple squad.
And I just fell in love with it. Like, it's so nice because all my cameras are fixed in one spot, and that camera is
away from the guy with the shoulder.
You can zoom in, you can move it around, so you can always get the perfect shot. It's really, really cool. It costs $1,000.
The racks are going to purple as well.
Unfortunately, so.
Yeah, that's all purple in the front.
But I think with all the donations this weekend, it's more than paid for that. So you guys have been so amazing this weekend. So
first floor.
Really appreciate that.
Those hexamites are going to go into that guy for hopefully a vengeance kill. Should be in.
All on the objective.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting to 2.5K would be sick, guys. If you're enjoying the
so we'll go
channel,
with this
consider
guy
subbing on YouTube. It would help
I
a
didn't
lot.
have guns, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's no Overwatch.
Still good to be in.
Yeah, it's totally fair.
Because of the time
I'm not getting you here or anything.
Yeah, the time that I assume they don't have guns will be the time that
699
like,
viewers, nice.
They also have 6 flamer
Nice,
teeth.
indeed.
Right, yeah.
Get ready.
And then
Succubus.
Succubus.
Only David, Alex, and Siegler
We'll just
undefeated
stay on
so
those
far.
two,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. Makes it.
Getting close to 3,000 subs. That is so crazy.
So that's homunculus.
Yeah, because he's wounded.
Yeah, because I blew up on him. Hey,
All
you
right.
made one Philippine.
Roll a 9 to see. Do you have to equal or beat it?
I have to beat it, and you're at -1.
Okay, so then I was leadership 9 because I had the pluses. Now I'm going to be down to.
Nope.
Okay. Didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Yeah, it wasn't even close.
So he did make this charge,
All right,
which is
where
really
would you
cool.
like to start? So.
Wow,
who's within 3 of the
2.67K. That is so
Who's these
amazing.
guys?
That's over 1,000
In the
subs in the
Arca-
last 2 days, guys.
No.
Nope.
That is.
Drazar and the Homunculus are
So
over
then
here.
they're fighting last.
I mean,
So it'd be them.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you guys so much for all that
who's
support.
gonna
We'll fight over here first.
Oh, come on.
I mean, we've almost
Come on, Daniel.
almost
What?
doubled the
Don't
subs on the
do that.
channel in 2
Why
days.
wouldn't I?
Because I don't want
That's
to.
so crazy.
Yeah, but I fortunately don't do.
All right, you can come around if you want.
Yeah, it probably makes more
Yeah,
sense.
just come around.
Thanks for the $10. Oh, for the fancy camera? Thank you, Ari. I appreciate that.
Throw me any bones?
Like I said, all the money you guys give me goes to food, gas, and camera stream equipment.
I
So
just want to make sure they can all fight.
No,
thanks for the support there and chipping in
I put it
towards
so they
that,
can.
Aria.
Okay,
I'll get that as soon as I can
Because you just have to
to
pile in and be within a half inch.
Yeah.
get
So
some
they
better
were
shots for
forward.
you guys.
Of the front. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, well, it's 3.5.
You can check the standings on BCP Quavesa.
Yeah, I got you ready.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Normac.
Then,
Appreciate that.
yep, you got it.
And Coke, yeah, don't forget
Go
that.
ahead.
Greg, that's true.
Lay it on me. How many dice is this?
I am covering the shadow round. Yep, I'll be here. Jake.
And that's blue squad, right?
Yeah, it's blue.
Toughness. All right.
So they have toughness.
So 24 of the regular girls. I'm gonna spend my last 2 CP to reroll all wounds.
Okay.
Just because I need you to fail a bunch of saves.
All right,
Hey,
so
I
he's
don't
spending his
want
last 2 CP, rerolling all wounds.
That's what I'm afraid of. To be fair, it hasn't been you making saves. It's been you playing perfectly and me being not giving myself a chance.
I'm obviously interrupting over there.
Yeah, I got
Yep.
you. I tried to position it so you can't get too many onto Drazar.
Cool.
5-finger
lots
discount
of
from
ones,
Frontline.
so consistency
No,
is
no, no,
important.
no. These guys have been so great.
And 6 is the wound.
Really great
So I'll
hosts.
pull those for you so that we know what AP3, right?
No, these would just be AP2. You're ignoring all this.
So you can reroll
These
wounds
should only be
for 2
AP1
CP
or
here with
AP2.
the
The
Torturer's
special
Craft.
weapons
Okay,
can be
so you're
2 or
saving the
3.
special weapon.
This is the regular.
Yeah, Jake, I'm not since it's off the clock. Like there's no schedule for the shadow round. I don't know when it starts.
But
I'm honestly,
that doesn't
I have
matter.
no idea.
Yep. Okay, so pull out the success.
I'm hoping we get a little bit of a break so I can go walk the dogs and
Should be
stuff.
force.
Force?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So I took 1-3 over here.
Strength 3, toughness 3,
Yep.
right?
Yep. So these ones so far. It's a good conversion. That strat really helped.
Haunted Bagel, thanks for that plug. Yeah, I really appreciate
That.
that.
Be enough, but we're gonna.
You know, it's so funny. So I'm so not used to having Patreon, right? So it's like, okay, I don't think about the income from it. I do think about the patrons, and I really appreciate you guys. Like every time I do the stream,
Better
like
than none.
you guys are awesome. And then
So here's the Ren 2.
the first of the month kicks around, and then Patreon like sends me the money from the patrons, and I'm like, holy cow, that's amazing. You know that people have given me that support, and
here do matter because they're in.
it really takes a lot of the pressure off. You know, paying off the old credit card bill and all that stuff. So.
Invuln. Nope. So failed 2.
Okay, Wondercats, thanks for
Bring
the
it from
thanks for the
6
tip. I love
to 12 down.
tacos, man.
And then this is the two damage ones. 2s and 4s. Rerolling. That was a miss. So 2 that are Ren 2, 1 that's Ren 3.
So the 3-ups, good. And then the 5-up Invuln, good.
Picking me up on the way to Battle Brothers in the War Wagon?
Salt
Yeah,
wounds,
I can do that, man.
Salt in the wood.
I don't know how you're going to get home, but...
That's the end of the attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, so I pulled.
Oh, thanks, Cody. Yeah. The dogs have been real sweet. This is a tough weekend for them because I've been gone so much, but
3.
they're doing okay.
I'm pushing his score down. Maybe he'll have to play in the shadow.
If Naden makes the shadow round and Frontline Gaming doesn't steal, take them for their own stream, then
he's going to be pulled and coherent.
I will absolutely get him here.
Morale check.
100%.
Okay.
I'm going to Battle Brothers. Yeah, JC.
I can't pile in,
Absolutely.
but I left the models that are already engaged.
Sure.
Thanks so much, Ian. You guys are great. This is such a great
I think I could
community.
do that, right? To him,
Yeah.
because he was the closest.
No worries.
Just to get one no escape on him.
Sure.
That sounds great, Haunted Bagel. Yeah.
See, Daniel thinks
I'll have to
he's
see if I can swing through Atlanta on any of these stops.
I'm teasing you.
What play am I supposed to make, dude?
I'm teasing you.
Awesome, JC. I'm looking forward
Just
to it.
wait, Sigler. Overconfidence.
Interrupt.
It's a slow and insidious killer.
So I think
Let me see what's going on over there.
this is where it's tricky because I don't know about like this board. Like you can't.
Yeah, JC. That's right. Megawatts. I remember, man.
So this guy is going to go around there.
Yep. Us giants got to stick
This guy's
together
gonna go in that spot.
in 40K.
Sure.
This guy's going to go into there.
Yeah.
And then I'll get one model
So
there.
I think those guys have to go this way.
Do you enjoy the 30K lore for the Space Wolves? I do, Juan, because I think it's a story of... They have a character
4
arc to
models,
them,
in
right?
fact, have to go this way.
Sean, thanks so much
6
for the
models
sub.
Go that way. All 6 into Dre's.
I really do feel like the Space Wolves felt bad, like Lehman Russ felt bad after Prospero a little bit. Like he felt like he got duped and didn't appreciate the way he was manipulated in it led him to be a little bit more questioning about just listening to orders. So that's why he didn't adopt the Codex Astartes and stuff when Guilliman came around.
So hitting on 2s.
Biscuit Nibbler, I'm 100% going to be at Alamo GT.
From the
that is my heritage. It's one of my all-time favorite tournaments. That's where I started in 40K. It was my first big event, and I fell in love.
Nice for saves.
And it's a great event. It's always super fun, super great community down there. If you guys want to visit San Antonio, which is a beautiful city for tourism,
For Mars.
you can not really do better than making it out to Alamo GT. It's a great event. And San Antonio is a beautiful city to visit. There's great food. There's a river walk.
16%, Sigler.
I mean, it's a great time.
Not 33.
In addition to normal, so Drazar will
2.74K subs. Wow.
Mortals.
Okay.
And then
T4, if that matters.
Strength 5. So that many involves. That was not a 3. So you're going to be looking
8,
at 4,
12,
12, 13.
13.
13 4-ups. He's already taken.
On the middle objective, you guys can see right here.
He's dead.
Okay. The 4 guys swinging on
He
the
has homuncusites there
Is it
and
Hexamites?
rust
No, those are
stalker,
regular
hexamites,
racks.
whatever,
Regular
they are.
racks.
Whatever those guys are.
Correct.
I guess regular racks.
3, and then the sergeant is 4. And I'm going to take one of your red dice.
Yeah,
because
Haunted
it's gonna be
Bagel.
the Cord Claw. It
Yeah.
doesn't do mortals on 6s, and it's only AP2. So just doing it different.
Deuce. Dude,
Then I already used my Mars reroll.
the Tex-Mex in San Antonio is the best in the world, and you can fight me over that. They got the best tacos,
Then I'm
the best
T-pop.
breakfast tacos,
If that matters.
Yes.
the best Tex-Mex. Like if you go to any little mom and pop taqueria down there in San Antonio,
Okay, so 4.
Yep.
you're gonna have your mind blown if you're from anywhere else.
Yeah, we're in T4. So, and then 5 ups for the film.
Yeah, Lysander. Well, yeah, because they don't use the warp, man. They use the spirit of Fenris for their magic. Come on, what are you talking about?
All right.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and swing around the table. You got the succubus.
Yeah,
you
same
Do the
one.
homunculus.
100%
same.
same.
Squad.
Sure.
So the mortal, yes. 2s,
Awesome, Deuce. Looking forward to it, man.
poison 4.
T3. Yep. Okay. Poison.
Poison 4 plus, yeah. 1 Ren 2.
There you go.
So 1
2.
mortal, 1 Ren 2.
Fails it. So 1 guy dies, 1's wounded.
Okay.
So if you want to put this wound marker over for me, and just pull one of the back models.
The one of the like the very back,
Very
most
back.
back guy.
Yes, sir.
So he's pulled, and you want the wound on.
I
the
think
next
the new
further
4,
back guy.
12, 15
Yep.
point split will be better.
Succubus.
Succubus will go.
And Perseus, it's so hard to tell at this point. I honestly don't have an opinion. I apologize. I know I'm supposed to have hot takes and everything, but
Yep.
So 4 mortals, and then poison 2.
They're dead already.
I'm really excited to see and find
We
out
don't have any protection there.
No.
if it's better as we play games. I'll tell you that much. But I can't guess
And
right now.
then she can go 6.
She's going.
Oh my God, Biscuit Nibbler. Don't get me started talking about tamales. When I was a teacher, my favorite time of year was around Christmas time. Because my students would bring in their grandma's homemade
Yeah, you're
tamales
gonna
to
kill
sell,
her.
at the
But I like
school,
to
and I
go
would
up
buy
and
them,
kill her.
and they were
That'd be fun.
so good.
They can't unless she's not wounded, right?
No,
She
not
was
yet.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can fall back and charge with that unit.
No, they're stuck in combat. But
Oh,
I
they
have-
are stuck in
I have
combat.
the back unit.
Hey, thanks,
Yeah, yeah.
Juan. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but he gets to activate still.
Yeah, and when you say you guys,
I can block
it's
that.
just me, just
Yeah,
one
you
guy
can
here,
block
but I do
you
my best,
kill it.
man.
Yep.
Yeah. So she's just gonna go like this,
Yep. Just be tucked behind.
and then he's gonna go like that.
Cool.
Because I can't outbody you
No,
anyway
you're
here.
good. You got
so it doesn't matter.
I mean, Daniel's got some fighting him here, but I think Siegler's lead here is too much.
Plus 1 for the sergeant. Yeah.
Yep.
So 7.
Mutant Mike, 100%, bro.
And poison 4.
Yep.
So 2 Ren 2, 2 Ren 1. 2 Ren 2, 2
It's all
Ren
5.
1.
It's all 5 ups.
Okay.
He dies.
Okay. Vengeance.
Where can you find stuff at? I think it's
Vengeance upon ye.
almogt.net.
They'll just stay there.
Okay. So this is important. Plus 1 strength.
So dry.
Yep.
So that makes them strength 4.
Yep.
Okay.
1,
So those are the T4. Remember.
8, 9, 10.
So-
10 guys. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the sergeant. Plus 1. So it's plus 1 weapon skill. So I'm hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. And then I didn't roll any 2s, so I don't have to do the Mars reroll.
Yeah, it's towards the end of
Fours,
May.
rerolling
That's
ones.
correct. Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't get the dice cam up.
Jesus Christ. 50%, Sigler. Hitting on 4s is 50%.
A 3s. Hitting on 3.
Wounding on 4s is 50%.
Not when I'm rolling.
That's not 50%.
That's right, for the net.
That's 16.
16?
For the win. Thank
So
you.
I should live, dude.
Love that name. Well, what's going on here?
Bet on it.
He's going to make some points up here on Siegler.
7.
7 die.
3 girls live.
I wanted to come to the major in Dallas,
and
Patrick, but I think they said they already got someone else streaming it, so
does
I got a no from the organizers there for now, unfortunately. But that's okay. I understand. No hard feelings.
Just the punchy gloves, and the net, and the sergeant.
I already have enough models on it. Doesn't matter.
But you do owe me morale, and I owe you morale.
We both do morale there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, Siegler does
So
need.
this is where my ones could help.
I think he's going to be playing in the shadow round regardless because he did have some lower scoring games earlier in the tournament.
So 1s and 2s.
Hey!
2 left.
Keep the net and the punchy glove. Yeah.
This one?
No, yeah. Keep punchy glove. We'll kill the sergeant.
Cool. And then myself over there. A 5 should fail because I lost enough. So pull the guy who's out of coherency. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm still not at below half. So only 1s.
No, 1s.
So only 1 fails.
Oh my goodness, Lysander, that sounds amazing, dude.
Who told me to use these red dice?
Yeah, Chorizo is
morale
so good.
on nobody else.
You're -2. You're -3 here.
-3. I was 9, and I lost 1 guy, so I could fail on a 6. No.
So, yeah, I don't want to go too much on a Tex-Mex tangent here, but one of my favorite things was getting there's a place down the street from me.
Yep. Nothing I can do about that.
Well,
back to 1.
I get my eradication of the flesh, and I haven't done that, but I'm about to. Oh, I never put them into reserve. Huh.
All right, guys, we're going on to the top
that?
4 now.
I forgot to put that unit in reserve.
Oh.
I was going to do that. I was putting
the rod thing?
No worries. I spent all my CP elsewhere.
LSO or War Games come? I'm not sure, Deuce. I'm not sure when those are.
That means
I would love to come back to Vegas again for Gentlemen's GT. Vegas has a great community here. You guys were great hosts.
I'm going to do it in the final turn.
Okay.
All right, we're moving on to.
Oh, okay, cool. So
top of 4.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
All right, they're getting fall back and shoot. So they're going to attempt to fall back.
So anyway, I don't know if you guys know what migas is, but it's basically just like leftover tortilla chips mixed with scrambled eggs.
Nope.
And it's one of my favorite breakfast things. And there was a place down the street from me that did migas breakfast tacos, which is basically that wrapped in a tortilla with hot sauce. And oh my god,
this unit's
it was so good.
What are you doing? What are you doing for your other
Army
stuff?
wide?
Yeah, this is a rough scoreboard.
I'm gonna reroll a hit, wound, and damage roll for mechanical, and then the other one is plus 3-inch movement. Army wide. So -3, so they're gonna move 6 inches because of their +3.
Okay.
And they're gonna come around and have words with these witches.
Sorry,
Get
Perseus.
stitches, man.
I'll stop now. I'll stop.
Words of power. It's a Grey Knight thing.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate that.
At this point.
Trying to.
Ever go to Star Seeds? No. I spent a lot of time at Kirby Lane Cafe, dude, so I don't even know if that's still open. It's been a long time.
50%.
All right. He's going to get holy within that quarter.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Love their
So all that
pancakes
stuff holy
there.
within all the quarters. And
A lot of
Salt
Texas
my
people in the
wounds,
chat. yeah.
Salt my wounds.
just enough that they can shoot there.
It's got 2 wounds left.
Oh, it has 2 wounds left, so they can shoot either one.
Oh yeah, Lysander. It's
All right.
it's like fractal
They won't have
tortillas,
+1
right? Because
this
it's
turn
tortillas wrapped around
I just wanted
little
to
bits
like
of tortilla and egg.
like a
It's, I
miracle.
don't know.
No, I got you.
Assassinate
No, I
Yeah,
got you.
Sigler's done a great job this game.
I wanted to. You didn't give me the option.
I'm going to walk up and touch so I could shoot the succubus.
Very nice,
Need it.
guys.
And
Glad to hear
I think
Kirby
that
Lane's
was good.
still open. That's good.
Those guys,
Watching a couple of Skatari beat up the melee awesome witches is a mood. Yeah, Elton Firefly.
so
I agree.
they'll just walk up this way. And
Well, welcome to the
block me
stream,
off.
Suave Lion. Good to have you here.
So I have
So
to
what
kill-
unit did you pull that you said you were pulling?
I wanted to pull. I should have pulled this unit so I could get retrieved this turn, so I could get a 12 on it, but I did not.
Oh, and you're not pulling one this turn.
I could pull it, but I'm going to be able to very likely just walk in there with either of those units and just get the 8.
Quick recap of what happened. Sure, Siegler got top of one.
Totally fine.
I thought you said
and killed.
That was what I was meant
a
to
raider and a venom.
I wanted to do that, and then I did something different.
And
which is perfectly fine.
Then basically the Dark Elder didn't move very fast across the table, and Siegler shot him again and killed almost the rest of his army, I would say. Yeah. I think a lot of this game came down to the terrain placement, unfortunately. It just seems like there's this big open shooting gallery in this area of the table that's covering a whole bunch of objectives here. And even this one you can get shot at, because that ruin is not as closed as it looks. You can see from this angle. So Siegler was able to shoot
his last cannon
things.
So in my first 2 turns, I did more damage
over there
blowing up than I did to him.
And Siegler also had quite a lot of indirect fire, which killed a bunch of the Dark Elder stuff. So yeah.
Actually, let's shoot the disruptor missile over there. We'll shoot the indirect fire there, and then we'll shoot the 12 shots there.
Okay.
So disruptor missile, it's 5 shots. Hitting on 3s, 1 reroll.
I think Manny's still undefeated, if I'm not mistaken.
And then wounding on 3s against the Raider. 2 invulns on the Raider.
How many?
Any factions do better than they thought they would in the tournament?
82.
No, I think the top ones are pretty much what I thought.
Be consistent? No.
Then the 12 shots.
I may have to take that back. I think Crusher Stampede did a little bit better than I thought it would, but I'm not, the best analyst in the world, so.
And these are
but right now, the undefeateds are pretty much dominated by Tyranids, Drukhari, and
they're on
Custodes.
Yep.
So.
And then they ignore the first failed every
yep.
phase.
So
I don't get a choice in that.
Next Scorpius, all 12 shots there, and then finish the indirect into the witches.
Thanks for the sub, Frank. Appreciate that.
3 shots. I already used the reroll. 3s, 2 saves on the witches. 1 more dies.
1 dies, yep.
All right. Next Scorpius is going to put all its direct line of sight shooting, all its indirect. Indirect.
Where do you get all the lists? You get them all on BCP. Best Coast Pairings is the place to find those. I'll link it for you guys.
It's going to be 5 invulns on them.
I believe for this weekend you can look at them for free.
$5.
That's pretty good.
1 more. When it doesn't matter. Those dice must have thought those were vehicles exploding.
And then the 12 shots. It's going to be.
Yeah, so there's playing a veteran cohort here tonight.
The Succubus. 5 saves on the Succubus, no AP.
Tau at 4-1. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, isn't it, Jackie?
Takes 3.
I just imagine them with a new codex.
Already used my reroll. All hit though.
They're going to be a force, I think, at the tournament
3
scene.
more. These are D3 each.
I don't have any CP anyway. She's dead.
2.
Yeah. Very one-sided stuff,
The 2
fortunately.
characters both hit. And then 1 wound, because you're T4.
At what?
Here.
Hexamites? 4 up. Good.
Okay. We'll go ahead and shoot the last cannons this way. First last cannon. Reroll 1 from Mars.
Yep, all of the Drukhari boats are dead. I mean, he's pretty much down to Drazar. These,
on that.
5.
whatever they are, fancy racks here in the middle, and then these guys down here. There's 1 boat left over here.
2 hits.
But that's pretty much all he has, I believe.
Nope.
It's dead.
Dead. Are you within 6? Yay.
It blows up again.
For 1.
Down to 5.
Strong.
All right. We're going to shoot this entire unit here because it's the only target. Do you want me to... It's the full unit of Rangers with all the buffs.
They're dead.
Okay.
Just so that they can see the roll.
Yeah, AB2 ignore cover.
No, Jackie, I agree with you there. I think that new railgun shocked a lot of people because here's what happens when something new comes out. Everyone says, "Oh man, how can my current list that I'm playing right now in the tournament next weekend gonna face this thing?" Right? And of course, everyone's list that they're playing right now is going to be terrible against the new thing because the new thing comes out and your list was not designed to face it, right? So everyone freaks out for a little while, and you hear a lot of people saying, "Oh my goodness, this is the most OP thing ever. This is going to be terrible." And then people stop and they redesign their lists and they think of ways to play around it and beat it, and that's when you figure out whether or not something actually is strong.
Right? 17 attacks. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Hitting on 4s. There's no CP either way. Rerolling ones.
And I'm not excluding myself from that statement. I've done that myself many times as well. So.
So take this is out. Wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah, so Christopher was saying he didn't have the CP that he needed there to take the infiltrators out of that combat.
Okay, and then consolidate up.
These dice don't know that 4s are supposed to roll 50%. His dice don't know that 4s are supposed to roll 50%. But we're going like this. Not that any of this matters, but yeah. It is. They made me use these red dice. I blame the overmind.
There's nothing over there, right?
You're in combat with my homunculus.
Okay. You get to activate first.
I get to fight first, right?
Because it's
you don't get fight first. You don't have fight first.
No.
Yeah. So the mortal.
And you said the fight last was out of range.
The mortal wounds. Yeah, you're not in range.
Okay.
So 1 mortal, 2s, and 4s.
What's up?
Nothing. Just the 1 mortal.
Is anybody wounded in the purple squad? If they are, they're dead?
Yes.
Okay. So they die from the mortal.
And here's your mortal.
That means there's 8 models left in that squad. Can you pile them in so I swing against you?
I think if you go...
Can I get them all to swing?
I think 5 only.
5?
Yeah. Because you have 2 guys in this. Oh, you have 3 guys over here.
Yeah.
I think, no. So we go this way. Then you get all but 1.
5. So that's going to be
that.
7 guys?
I just think the guy that was on the other side of the wall can't fight.
Okay, so that's only 7 instead of 8.
Sure.
Okay, they're just re-rolling 1. They're hitting on 3s now. And Mars lets them re-roll 1.
Red dice, best dice. Yeah, there you go, Mark.
T4, so
just a regular homunculus.
3s, 6s are going to be mortals.
I think 3 Storm Surge will be something people take when the codex is new, and then everyone's going to figure out how to beat it, and then they'll stop taking it.
12, 13. 13 involved.
Usually what happens is people say, ooh, this thing looks really good. I'm going to take as many of it as I can and just try to win games with it. And that works for a little while, right? And then people figure out how to counter things, and then lists have to get a little bit more nuanced over time.
He's down to 4.
Yep.
So he's dead, and then does he stand back up? He does with 2 wounds.
Okay.
But I can't stand up in close combat.
Sure.
So I have to go outside the wall, basically.
Yep.
I think Devilfish and Breacher spam, that's what I would do, Perseus. I agree.
Models are on the objective.
You have it, yeah.
Okay.
That new thing they revealed where the Devilfish can move 9 inches before the game.
So
that's going to really help out with primary woes for Tau.
Just put it so that there's the fight last guy is right here,
right
and the other guys are behind. Just barely touch.
8-year-old wants to play Tau. That's cool, Christopher.
Exactly. Just where if you try and engage them, it's going to be...
I think it's a good army for a new player, too, because they're basically a one-phase army, right? So they don't have to worry about all the intricate combat movement and psychic stuff and all that. They can just focus on playing the game, learning to play with the shooting phase mostly.
Yes.
It's a good first army, I'd say.
Oh, they're good. So I get 1 banner.
Yep.
Bottom of 4.
Prey, it looks like. I mean, there's nothing I can do to score points because you didn't leave any characters, right?
Yeah, they're all over here.
Okay. What's this guy?
Oh yeah, movement for sure. That's a good point.
Oh,
and movement phase is the most important phase of the game.
So I can't get any assassinate. I can't probably even prevent you from taking the.
Frat, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
And I'm not going to get my last turn anyway.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to do anything.
No.
Yeah, you're good. So, can you knock my banner down for turn 5?
I'm not going to try.
Okay. So 1 more banner point for me?
2 more, because you get it at the end of the game too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Looks like they're pretty much done with this one, guys.
Whether or not you're going to take my herd to prey away, right?
I'm also not.
Oh, so 2 herd to prey.
Like I said, I'm just going to do my retrieve for 8.
Let me make sure they know to add 10
So you are throwing me bones, Sigler?
Couple bones.
Little tiny baby bones.
So it's going to be 4 there.
Okay. Let me go make sure they know to get 10 for paint.
Eradication and strangleholds.
Yeah. As long as you only kill 1 and 1.
Yep, that's all I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to be at 93. You're going to be at 28. Good game?
Thank you, brother.
Hey, good game. Pleasure.
Yeah. It's fun. What do you think? What should I have done different?
It's a brutal mission.
It's hard for me.
Yeah. Well, there it is,
the
guys.
deployment zones just put me in a bad spot. It's weird because
it's a clinic from Ziegler.
Placing this here was the big mistake.
Should have put it in the middle.
You needed it in the middle so that you had a launching point.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure. Daniel, big ups to you, Daniel. If you're watching this later,
we're going to interact with the core of my army.
Yeah.
Which meant
just a classy guy from start to finish.
Get those characters,
yeah.
which is a 0.
Seems like a joy to play against.
What do I pick instead, though?
Again, you know, we're in round 6 of LBO.
What do you think?
That's tough. That's tough. I think you should do Retrieve Octarius and use the Venom trick. Decide the Venom, use it to disembark, and minimum get 8 out of it.
Right.
Because I also don't want to screen my backfield.
Right.
And then potentially a 12. So, harder.
Yeah. I thought about it, but I'm like, man, all that indirect fire.
That's why I did it. I was like, I can get 8 on this.
I feel like you just pick my Venom up with indirect fire because you know that's what I'm going to do.
Literal corner, I mean, and then pick it up.
Oh, out of range. Oh,
exactly.
Okay. I thought I had like 60-inch range on indirect.
No, that's 36.
Oh, man, dang it.
They were up here, but they could have moved all the way there, but that's not.
Daniel getting some of that free Art
so
of War.
Once, and then you're going to kill it the same.
That's why you minimum
Patreon or whatever it is coaching. Hey, Cliff, what's up, man?
Yeah, sure.
Good to see you.
Okay. I thought about that, but I'm like, for some reason I thought they had longer range. I thought if you went first, you just kill the
see, there was definitely a champion here.
So, yeah, tricky. I needed to roll hot, and I did not. I don't think I rolled terribly, except for on blowing my own shit up.
Yeah, you blew up a lot of yours, and then the hilarious kill your own obsec there.
Right, but the game was over there.
Yeah,
That's just like funny shit you can tell
that
a
was
story.
just funny, yeah.
Yeah.
You were like, the salt was...
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and let these guys wrap up here. That was it wasn't a close game, but it was a fun game to watch. And I'm glad you guys were here to share it with me. Thanks so much for sticking around, for tuning into the stream. We're going to be back, I don't know when, with the Shadow Round. So some interesting stuff going down right now. Yeah, I'll try to find out, Daniel, as soon as I can and let you guys know. Congratulations to Richard, though. He did a great job there. Classy guy. Honestly, if we're going to have a greatest player of all time maybe playing right now, it couldn't be a nicer guy. It's really good to see Ziegler doing well. So, yeah, GG's to both players. I think Ziegler's going to have to play the Shadow Round, Ryan, but I'll find out for you guys as soon as I know. I would normally put up a timer here for the next round, but I have no idea when it's going to start. I don't know who's going to be playing in it. I don't know anything because it's not in BCP. So I will try to keep you guys informed as well as I can. I do need to go to the bathroom and let my dogs out, so I will be back in a few minutes. But thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here and sticking around today. The support today has been incredible. If you like the stream, please consider subscribing here on YouTube or even supporting me on Patreon. Kick a few bucks my way for gas money and food and all that. My patrons make the stream work, and also the people who contribute through Super Chat. Without you guys, I could not be doing this. So you guys are amazing. How much time left in the round? Let's see. It is 7:30. About 15 minutes left in the round or so. Run a stopwatch instead of a timer. Yeah. I will, Ryan. Yeah. Thanks, guys. But again, chat, you guys have been incredible all weekend. Really great community here in the chat. So thank you so much for being positive and being helpful and knowledgeable and all that great stuff. And generous. So, all right. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks so much, guys.
Players, 20K players, there are 20 minutes left in the round. 20 minutes left in round 6.
One, two, three. To the last one.
Attention 40K players, attention 40K players. 9 minutes left in the round. 9 minutes left in the final round. Do not start a U-turn if you cannot play. 9 minutes left in round 6. Also, if you go undefeated or you already started,
Do I have the microphone?
All right, guys. So update on Shadow Round. It's going to be at 9 p.m. So let me put up a counter for you. That means we have about an hour till like, actually it's more like almost an hour and a half. So it's about an hour and 20 minutes until the Shadow Round starts. Yeah, it's late. It's always late. That's part of its charm, guys. So if anyone's still here hanging out and wants to know what the heck the Shadow Round is all about, LVO does a cut to top 8 at the end of the first 2 days. So that means only the top 8 players will get to play in the finals. It's basically a tournament reset at that point. And the problem is right now we have more than 8 undefeated players. So what do you do, right? Well, what they do at LVO is they play a win and in Shadow Round. So it seems like we're going to have, I think, 8 players in the Shadow Round this evening. 4 games, or maybe it's 6. I'm not sure which one. But, yeah. That's right, Ryan. You got to wait for the good shadows. This is the most emo of all the rounds, for sure. But we will be back with the Shadow Round in about an hour. I'm going to go let my dogs out and stuff like I said I was going to do before. Oh yeah, keep those updates coming in, guys. I'm gonna be looking at BCP a lot as well. Live results page is on BCP SCNV if you want to check it out. It's free this weekend. That's where all the results are posted. Yes, I have to eat as well. You're right. Good point, Mark. 505 lags. Wow. Amazing today, guys. Thanks so much. The top scores gets buys in the finals. Yes. So here's the way it works, right? There's 8 spots in the finals. Okay. There are 11 undefeated players right now. Right. So that means there's 3 extra people who cannot get into the finals that we need to figure out who's going to get in, who's going to get out. So what they do is they're going to take those 3 people and then 3 other people. So basically the bottom 6 people out of the 11 undefeateds and bottom based on battle points. And they make them play off against each other so that only 3 of those 6 people end up actually undefeated after the Shadow Round. Right? So you go from having 11 undefeated people to having 8 undefeated people. That's the idea. Hope that makes sense. Nice. All right, guys. So thanks again for everything this weekend. We'll be back in about an hour. Hope you come back and join us then, or stick around, whatever you're doing tonight. Yeah, no worries, Joshua. I actually didn't know exactly how that worked before either, so happy to help. So we'll be back in just about an hour. See you guys then.
I understand what you're saying. It's valid. select who wants to make his attack. Okay. And now I want you to go the rest of the way. Because now, if I'm going to go down, I'm going to go down. Well, these guys know how to play against you. Maybe a little better. They say, hell no. Honestly, this is roll for everything. What do you have to play? You do this to play defense.
Warhammer 40K Championship. So this is dice now. The round is over. Stop rolling. Please score your game.
I did a lot.
I was like, I see. Choice of the game, man. What was a good game? Yeah. I think so.
Warhammer 40K Championship. Please submit your scores. Please submit your scores. If you're in the top 12, there's the potential for you playing the Shadow Round Tour 5 through 12. Judges, there's a Judge Deacon on the left side of the room. Keith.
Oh yeah, because we don't have to take one before we go. Don't have to take one when we tie back. We just have to do this thing where we book a date to test for when we get home, so we never get stuck in another country. Like for example, because if I take one there and then I will get stuck there, but now I just have to book one when I get home, so that I can actually pretend when I get home, and everyone goes to the stuff there. So that's way ridiculous. I think, you know, I think if you didn't go so aggressive to him, oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I think he was making it like a big thing. It was like 6 spread out. Because here I had to make it every time and let you have kills. But if it's like spread out, I don't need to let you fight me. And I come the next turn, I get
For any of these dice yours?
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Maybe help you with this, Joe?
But you understand that the block is a winning position against Warhammer.
Are you going to draw this?
Probably the best way to
Yeah, just stood there.
Quentin, what's up?
Right?
problem is they
$40K players in the hall, $40K players in the hall. If you are ranked after final standings of 6 play, 5 through 12, you need to stay. You are playing the shadow round. If you want to get to the top 8, 5 through 12, that is Matt Laura, Quentin Johnson, Evan Tompkins, Ben Sherwin, Manny Chima, Alex McDougall, Anthony Benea, and Lucas Troller. So David, Richard Siegler, Ben Neal, and Raphael, like 1 through 4, you guys like to talk to you, but then you get to have a pleasant night. Good job, rocking it this game. Everyone who is not part of the shadow round, not part of the media, and not currently in the top paint judging needs to exit the hall. The hall is closed to anyone who is not in the shadow round, not media, or not in the top paint judging. If you are in the shadow round, now is the time to go get something to drink. Now is the time to get what supplies you need.
be getting started a little bit earlier. I'm not sure. Looks like Sean did get eliminated, guys. He was one place away from making it. So your top 8 is, or top 12, sorry. David Gaylord is playing Tyranids with 574 battle points. Does not have to play in the Shadow Round. He's into the top 8. Richard Siegler is Skitarii with 540 battle points. Also, number 2 does not have to play in the Shadow Round, looks like. Ben Neal with Grey Knights. Number 3 with 540 battle points, also not in the Shadow Round. And then Raphael Jaffrey with Drukhari, 532 battle points, into top 8, no Shadow Round necessary. Looks like the rest of the guys we're going to have in the Shadow Round: Matt Laura, Evan Tomchin. Matt Laura's playing Custodes. Evan Tomchin's playing Custodes. Manny Chima with his Drukhari. Anthony Vanella with his Drukhari. Lucas Trawler with Orcs. It's pretty cool to see him make it to the top 8 after having him on the stream the very first game of the tournament. Alex McDougall playing Nids. Ben Cheerwin playing Nids. And Quentin Johnson playing Custodes. Those last 2 guys do have a tie on their record, but they had more battle points than Sean Naden. So they're in and he's out. So it turns out 2 players with ties did make it into the Shadow Round, it looks like.
Hey, John?
Nids are in first right now, yeah. Crusher Stampede. I don't know which one I'm covering at Con, man. Can't tell you. So, I don't know who we're getting, guys. We'll find out. We're probably not starting this for a while yet. I'm going to try to save my voice for the rest of tonight. Right, so faction breakdown for top 12 right now is, let's see, 3 Nids, sorry. 1 Admech, 1 Grey Knights, 3 Drukhari, and 3 Custodes. So we have 1 Nids, 1 Admech, 1 Grey Knights, 1 Orcs, 3 Drukhari, 3 Custodes, and 3 Nids. Yeah, Nids are doing well this weekend. Prosser, for sure. So Jackie asks, do I think the current meta of competitive 40K is healthy? Yes, I think it's the healthiest it's ever been, but here's the deal. When you're in a giant, mega, huge tournament like LVO, any small imbalances in the meta get magnified. So what I mean by that is you have so many people here playing so many games over the course of the weekend that over the course of the tournament, the small differences in the codexes get filtered out towards the top. And so the bigger the event is, the bigger a strain it puts on the balance of the game, if that makes sense. So here at LVO, it's kind of the biggest strain on the balance of the game that there is. And even under that strain, we have a pretty good representation of armies. What I've seen in my travels around the country at all these other tournaments is at the smaller to medium-sized events, there's huge variety in the winners. Huge variety. I've seen just about every army win at those small to medium-sized events, and I think that's really good for the game.